Pow! Welcome, family. What we saying? You good? Yeah, all right. Get me. You good? Yeah. Yeah, family. Big up, Bibi Nana, Sticky G, Trill for Ebo. Who else we got in the building? CA Levy, CA Levy, Levy or Levy. Get me. Big up the Moroccan man, Niger man. Any voice? What we chat about? What we are chat about? Any voice? Which kind of voice you want, bruv? Would you like? Would you appreciate a voice that has? Would you appreciate a voice that is devoid of all urban colloquialism? Or would you like a fucking Cockney voice? Would you like a fucking Cockney voice? Can't. You can't. Yeah. So when you say, so you can't just say cunt. You got to say can. You got to move forward. See that little move? You don't just like learn that. You know. Can. Right. Hit the like button, bruh. You get me? Hit the like button, family tree. Greetings to one and all. Boy, things are gone. We're gonna get into the news headlines real quick. It's gonna be a new little beginning segment today. We could have an extremely balanced advice show, you know. Quickly though, I don't have too much time. But hit the like button, wipe your feet on the like button on your way in, family tree. Yes. Happy New Day. Yeah, just a quick vibes. Oh, it's a bit dark. Yeah, man. Whatever you guys are doing to chase the gray away, to chase the blues away, keep it up, man. Exercise, love yourselves. You know what I mean? Drink enough.
Big up.
My fucking business. What go on, mate?
You alright there, sir?
You right there, geezer? Lovely hoodie you got on.
I'm alright, geez.
It's a nice hoodie, man. Fucking hell.
Thanks, mate.
So I go on.
I made it myself.
Hey. I need one of them bitches, man. How come you got one of them and I ain't? I gotta bring you. Exclusive family. So what's been going on?
No,
you say you didn't fancy coming in for the Rasta Man chat yesterday?
No, do you know what it was, bro? I was learning, fam. I was actually doing bare research as well in the background as well, like trying to double check, see what people are saying. Are they actually being truthful? Is it facts? Is it not facts?
So did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was mad, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually started listening to it again this morning to the bits that I missed. It was one of them ones.
Yeah, it was actually a really good show, man. Big up to everybody involved.
Facts.
That show was good. But now we've got to move on to the next thing.
Yeah, this is what I was gonna say. You said you was talking about the World War III thing, yeah. I was literally having an argument yesterday with one brother in college, and literally he's trying to tell me why does it benefit America to attack Iran?
To attack what?
To go to war with Iran.
Iran, yeah.
Yeah. So his argument was that the fact that Russia and China can beat America in a war, that why would America do such a thing, sort of thing? And he's trying to blame Trump, and he's trying to say that Trump's a madman, and that's why it happened. But I'm like, look, it doesn't matter if Trump's there or not. I was like, look at Bush, look what Bush done, look what Obama done.
It was always
on the cards. I was trying to explain to him.
They told us on how long. You know what? And when I say always on the cards, it's ironic. But check this. Who remembers this? Let me quickly go.
Before you even carry on, fam, he tried telling me, bro, it's 2020. Forget about what happened in the past. I'm like, whoa. How can you forget about what happened in the past when this is going in chronological order? Do you know what I mean?
It doesn't make no damn sense, my brother. Where you at? Where you at? What happened to you? Can you hear me? Oh, you gotta be quiet. I. So yeah, going by what Mills is talking about, yeah, I just want to remind people that at some point in the early 2000s or something, they came out with these Axis of Evil cards, yeah? I don't know if you remember them, yeah? They called it the Axis of Evil. And yeah, Axis of Evil, a strategic war game. Man, you can't make this shit up. It's almost as bad as the Illuminati cards. Yeah, and who's in the Axis of Evil cards? Yeah, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, let's keep going through. Who else is? Who else is?
Sorry about that, family.
Yeah. So I remember they came up with this Axis of Evil card game. Yeah, and on the card game was literally every political enemy that was seen as a threat to the US, right?
This is mad.
And on the card you had Saddam Hussein. I'm sure you had Gadaffi. You had a few people, yeah. I'm not sure about Gaddafi actually, but I know that the Iranian president was on there, and South Korean and blah 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 was on there as well, yeah. Some Ayatollah, who's this Ayatollah here? Whoever this guy is, that's obviously Obama.
That's it. That's Iran. That's Iran.
All right, so just to let you
Iranian president.
Just to let you know, yeah, this thing has always been on the cards, and they told us from time, like, and they've been taking them out one by one. If the person doesn't get like deposed, look.
But this is what his argument. Listen to this, bro. I was sitting there, I was trying to explain it to him, and he's constantly trying to cut corners, bro. It was like, oh, why did they go there? And I was like, look, the main reason I said to him is because of the central banks, yeah, for the new world order. Oh, he bullshitted. He said, oh, that's bullshit. There's no chance that happening. I'm like, what do you mean? I could take you back to United States civil rights from back then, from the 1800s that they've been trying to plan this, yeah. Furthermore, I told him, what about the oil fields they've been occupying? Man, try to say to me that America's got the #1 oil production. They've got the most oil on their land. I'm like, so does that mean that they're gonna stop taking oil from the Saudi Arabia? Are they gonna stop taking oil from Iraq? Are they gonna? Do you know what I mean? He's trying to say because they got all the oil there, why are they attacking other people? But I was trying to explain to him that look, all the oil's been sold in the dollar, so it's a petroleum war. So the dollar is not backed by anything. I'm trying to explain this to him, and he's trying to say, no, there's no chance. America, why did they need oil and all this? And I just couldn't get through to him, man. I just couldn't get through.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. I'm gonna just keep it funky. I struggle to believe. In fact, I do not believe, but I could be convinced otherwise, that petrol or oil is behind what's happening. This is not. I don't think this is what that is. I think that this is the shuffling of the world stage. You know, like it's the new formation. You know, like football or whatever.
Jeez.
You know what I mean? It's the new 4-4-2. You get me? Yeah, it's the new shuffling, man. Big up Realist Mammy, big up King Gold, big up Greenbird's Production, big up Joe L, big up the lovely Cotton Socks. Who else we got? Big up Western Goddess, the most beautiful in the world. Pierre Levay, big up man like Grosler, my broski, Broscolini. Who else we got in the building? Anyone that I missed out? Big up Aya.
Grosler.
Aya says, Jedi, do you ever sleep? Listen, let me tell you something. What I need to sleep when it's day 3 of no weed Why do I need to sleep? Sleep
Oh,
is not necessary anymore. I can go 24 hours. Like, yeah, let's have it. I was up till 3. Like me, Finest Wine, and Jen Wallace. Look, we're fucking ourselves up. Cause we trying to keep us and Americans are trying to stay up at the same times. This doesn't make no sense.
That's what it is, brother. How you managed to decode that as well? That's probably what it is.
Huh?
So many you decoded that. It's probably what it is. It's got so many Americans on the panel. Like we're trying to adapt to that time zone.
Yeah. We're trying to meet in the middle. Yeah, we're trying to meet in the middle. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man. Like I said, bro. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I struggle, bro, to believe that this is all about petrol. I don't believe. This is not about oil to me, bro. I really don't believe that, man. It's not about oil. It's not about money. This is about.
The only way.
Go on.
All I was going to say is it's not oil because.
Go on.
I said the only reason why I think it's oil is because it's their natural resources. You understand? They're robbing. All right. If in my country all I've got is oil to sell, if you take that oil over, what have I got to sell?
Okay, so you just want to cripple me.
Yes, that's what I was trying to explain to him, but he weren't getting it.
I get that, and yeah, I mean that makes sense.
But you know what they haven't mentioned though, Mills, is that they're not trying to advance to the next level in their nuclear. You know what I mean? So,
what you talk about Iran?
Yeah, because they ain't said, "Oh, we're going in because they're trying to advance their nuclear systems or anything like that." They had a little bit of that, but all they had was ballistic missiles, really, and homing missiles. They didn't have anything that was major, like nuclear weapons. You know what I mean?
It's Saddam 2.0, bro. Weapons of mass destruction. And then years later, we were mistaken. After you just fucking bombed the whole country, yeah, you spent billions and trillions of pounds. I swear it was something ridiculous. 20 billion pounds only on the air conditioning that they used in Iraq. 20 billion pounds, fam. That can end world poverty. Just that money that they spent on air conditioning on the bases. Forget all the missiles that they done, the people that they paid off, and everything else. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I see where you're going with this, bro.
So what's the motive then? What's the motive though? That's what this whole thing's about. The motive. What's their motivation? What's their drive? I do believe it's land grab and control.
Yeah. But what's in Iran that's so precious?
Oh, here we go. It's just the indigo. What do you mean? What? Where is Iran, bruv? What is Iran?
Good question.
What is Iran? Let's do this. Where is Iran?
Persian
Middle
Empire.
East.
All right. Where? Okay. Let me make it simple. What is modern day Babylon?
Ooh. I never thought about it like that.
These places are. Look, I'm trying to teeth Indigo's thing. I put a thing up because I looked at the first line, but I didn't look at Babylon. But yeah, it's about historical sites, in my opinion. Iran is Babylon. ISIS already destroying many monuments. Now that whole ISIS destroying monuments, Indigo, we ain't gonna do that. We're not gonna play that dumb game. Yeah, ain't no fucking ISIS. We ain't gonna do that. Yeah, they're destroying monuments. They're naming it ISIS, but I hear you. Ain't no ISIS trying to listen. Stop that. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying it, because what they did is they blew up the arch of the Temple of Baal. Yeah, they blew up which is called the Arch of Palmyra. Yeah, it's a big temple dedicated to Baal. And then they brought that arch all around the world and erected it in every major city for 365 days. As a massive ritual. This is 2020. We really gotta keep one foot in, like the obvious, and we really gotta start kind of withdrawing, becoming detached, and looking at a bigger picture. So yeah, I mean, it's a strategic place for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't think that if there was anything that they wanted there, because here's an unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion is the Iranian leaders are not at odds with the Western leaders. It's a pantomime. Unpopular opinion. Hear me? I don't believe that I just, you know what I mean? It's like Mills and King Gold, and me, we on separate days, we chirps cotton socks, but we're brethren, isn't it? So guess what, King Gold, whatever you do, don't ever fucking talk about me. If she asks you if you know me, say no. If you see me and I'm with her, or if I see you and you're with her, I'm gonna act like I don't know you, and vice versa, and that way we can all fuck. Not sorry to use cotton socks as an example, just used Penelope, yeah, a random person. But it's like they can fuck the world as long as they pretend that they ain't all homies.
Yeah, I see where
You
you're
see what I'm
going.
trying to say?
Yeah.
This is how I feel, man. This is how I feel. And I think there's some small evidence to suggest that as well. But it's how I feel. But it's conjecture. Do you know what I mean?
Look at this. Look, bro. I'm going to give you an example. De Beers taken over by the from where were they from now? From Holland. Now they had a little fight, the Boer War, with the English, but De Beers have a lot of his shops in the Western. Do you know what I mean? They're sifting all the gold, even though they had a little war out. And De Beers is a major jewelry company in the US. You know what I mean? In the United Kingdom, yeah, man. So they're definitely on the same team. Yeah, and Russia. Man, I wouldn't trust them, brother. As far as I could throw them.
Russia, you wouldn't trust Russia,
Right, in the sense of like they're definitely on the Western team. They're not riding with
man.
Africa. They're not riding with them, man. They're
man.
the most racist, bro. Russian.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, in order for the world to be controlled, we have to set certain parameters, you know. And some people just can't be seen to be allies because a lot like humans naturally need, well, not naturally, but we've been engineered to need like a two-team kind of setup. We need a left and right. We need a good and bad. We need a east and west. You know what I mean? We need a Christian and Muslim, black and white. Do you know what I mean? We need those. We need that to make sense of the world because that's how they've given us. Even though there is no black and white, there is no left and right, there is no good and evil. That's how we need to see the world. So they keep giving it. Grassler TV says Iran are backed by China and Russia. I mean, hey, look, I always go back to this picture. Let me go back to this picture real quick. There's a picture that I like to always show people. Do you ever find that there's certain words that you can never spell, even though you know them, like you proper know them? One of my words is George. I always like George. I don't know why. It always fucks with my head.
That's just brain training, man.
All right. I love this. You know, this picture paints 1,000 words for me. Like all these pictures do. Watch this now. Because like I'm sick of how naive we are. So let's just look at this real quick. Then I want to get back to the news headlines, but this is fucking funny. Yeah. Please never forget. Please never, ever, 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 ever forget. Yeah. You see enemies. What do you see when you look at this picture?
Oh, look, there you go. Putin, the bear fighter, the bear tamer, is running around with Clinton. Oh, Bush. Oh, fuck it.
So when we talking about world conflicts and stuff like this, and Russia versus America and rare, I think we need to be very, very. We need to be very, very realistic, and we need to like take our heads out of our asses and unplug from the TVs sometimes. Do you know what I mean? We really need to do that because look, I mean, do you see enemies at war? Do you see conflict? Is that what you see?
Huh? It's North Korea that they're standing with as well.
Yeah. What is this you see? Do you see enemies? Now, honestly, are we looking at enemies here? Are we looking at people like are like sworn different sides of the fucking different sides of the come on, man, look. Grand Lodge Freemasons. Oh, far be it for me to suggest that Freemasonry's got anything to do with the way the world is set up and who's in power. Because I know no one don't like that, because nothing's wrong with being a Freemason. Cool, man. Huh? Listen, the world is a stage. This is
So
a secret.
basically, what that means then, if you look at the hierarchy, there's every single country has got an elite that they all sit around on the
that
same
runs the shit, yeah.
yeah, and then it all goes down by layers. You know what I mean? So I go far to say that the middle class even sit around and, you know what I mean, and
I'm just saying, innit, yeah. When George Bush and Vladimir Putin go fishing together, I want people to explain to me who are enemies, because I don't see any enemies. I just see rich, wealthy people dominating us and controlling us. Look, Iran, America bombs Iran. What bombs one individual in Iran? Iran then retaliates on Iraq. Now, let's go to the newspapers. Let's see how this may or may not affect us. Yeah, let's go to the newspapers. Yo, young man, don't come in there and make no damning noise. Yeah, close the door as well, man. You don't want smoke with me, man. No one wants smoke. What's that sound, King Gold?
Can you hear a sound?
Like a fuzzy sound.
Oh, maybe if I mute myself.
Right, check this now. Let's get into today's things. Yo, family, thanks for coming in. Look, as soon as you come in, as soon as you're tuned in, hit the like button. That's what I need from you, fam. Yeah, I just need you lot to hit the like button for me and show some love. Thanks to everyone that was around yesterday. You know, we still buzzing off the show yesterday because it was such a great vibe. They're playing games, Indigo. They're playing games. Yeah, and the thing is, we're the pawns. We are the game. They're playing us. When we say they're playing games, they're playing us. Yeah, they're removing themselves from the game. They can stand up and, you know, when they say, you know, my saying, at the end of the game, the king and the pawn go back in the same box. Yeah. They are not the kings or the pawns. Yeah. We are. The people that are the people that move the pieces, that's where the power comes from. That's who's actually living life out here. Those are the actual free people. Those people that move the king and move the queen and the rook and the knight, do you know what I mean? Into position, move the pawns into position. The hand that, you know what they say, what they call it in Italy, the black hand. Yeah, the hand, the puppet, the hand of the puppet master. Yeah, that hand belongs to free people. The puppets, unfortunately, are us, our children, and even to a certain extent, some of the people we call leaders. You know, we are the puppets, they are the puppets. But the actual rulers, the actual free people that get to make decisions, the actual people that look down on the chessboard and be like, what should I move? K1 to whatever, boom, boom, boom. That's the real free people, and I don't know if we ever see their faces. You know? But yeah, hit that like button, family. It's all love. It's all love. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Good evening. I don't know what time it is over in America. You lot need to talk to us. Oh, Evolve says he thought it was World War III. And like, who's ruling out World War III? Who rules it out? I kind of rule it out still. I'm not gonna lie. I rule out a world war. I'm ruling it out, but I don't know how you lot feel. I just don't believe in it. I feel like we're past that now, where the whole world's gonna go to war. I just don't see it happening. Because that's not. Go on.
The reason why I could see it is because hold that thought, but I know that the Asians, especially the Sikh community and the Pakistani community that are loyal to the British and the US, will definitely get involved, and especially the Australians.
So what? They're gonna get involved where?
If
Because no one's gonna invade Pakistan. While like you understand, like World War, people was invading each other and foreign. Do you know what I mean? People were fighting and running through jungles and stuff and run like.
Well, based
flying
on
over, like we're not gonna get that, are we?
But based on Afghanistan, there's 50 different countries that have gone there.
Oh shit!
In the last 10 to 15 years, yeah, 50. So that's to them that's a world war because they're seeing loads of different people come to their islands. But
you got to remember as well that they use fear, yeah, not just that. So they're everyone's in fear now. World War III is gonna start. Yeah, gold prices have gone up. That's a hint. Anyone that's trading, you can see that gold prices have gone up to the point where it was something like 13,000 to the kilo. Now it's 16,000 to the kilo in the last 5 days. So if you knew this already, this is how they're taking advantage. It's just not just one thing. Do you know what I mean? I can't say it's one.
What can we invest in now?
Gold.
What can we? Huh?
Go invest in gold now. Go on the stock trades and start buying gold, and it's gonna triple, quadruple in price. That's a guaranteed money maker now.
Has gold gone down or gone up as a result of all this stuff going on?
Gone up. Always does. Before, so it works in unison. So when United States goes to war, their dollar goes down and gold goes up.
Yeah, and then that's usually.
To them, it really don't matter either. Sorry, Kingo. To them, it don't really matter anyway because they're dollar ain't backed by gold, and they got most of the gold reserve anyway.
Who?
America.
Who told you that?
I'm telling you, like they got Gaddafi's gold, they got Saddam's gold. They took Cyprus's gold.
Last I checked, America didn't have no fucking gold.
And
that was their problem. That was their problem. Last I checked, it was like Germany and was it China and all these other places that had got like suddenly got all the fucking gold. But I mean, that was a long time since there was like kind of when I was looking into that. You know what I mean?
You got to remember as well, is this legit or is this stolen, do you know what I mean, off the market sort of thing? Have you seen that picture of the general in Iraq, the guy holding the gold blocks? Have you seen that picture?
Nah.
Just do a quick Google search, say general in Iraq holding gold. And you're going to see that picture of the main guy that's an instigator. They even talk, the funny thing is, I remember seeing that picture, and then I see, my mom was watching Turkish news, and I see a pastor in Turkey got arrested for inciting violence. And I looked at the picture and I'm like, bro, ain't that the same general that was holding the gold? Man's dressed up as a pastor, fam. Like he's a priest. They're mad, fam. They're mad.
And there's a movie on that, how they went and got that gold as well. I forgot what the name of the movie. Good actor in it.
They even made a movie out of it. They're taking the piss.
Yeah. Saddam's gold. That's what they were after. And when they went there, they lit fire to the oil wells as well. So it was like literally 100-foot worth of flames because the oil rigs were up in flames.
Again, I agree with Jeds though, Kingo, that they don't really need oil. Oil is just the thing. But I can't disagree that the country needs that oil. That's that country's bread and butter. Do you know what I mean? So by them taking the gold away from them or burning the gold, the oil is like them saying, fuck your oil, we're gonna fuck you up. Do you know what I mean?
So King Gold, we got to really protect you right now, car. Your value's going up.
You know, the funny thing is Sticky G made a very good statement right there. She's like, I don't know if it's him or her, but yeah, land.
It's a him still.
It's a him, yeah. Land is the best thing to get involved with.
Why would you assume that it was a girl? Because of Sticky.
I don't know. The whole pink thing, innit?
Pink? It just not got an avatar. Yo, Sticky G, get avatar, car. People saying you're looking pink out here. You don't want that. You don't want that out here, bro. So I mean, get avatar, man. Come on, man. You don't.
Fix up.
Yeah, fix up, man. You know what people think you are. Gaddafi had mad gold. Okay, yeah, and I could. It makes sense that they would steal the gold. Still, invest in silver.
Silver will go up, but gold is the main commodity. I've been saying this for ages. You know, if you invested in silver 10 years ago, silver was like 1/10 of the price of gold. Now silver has gone up to, I think it's 1/3 of a price. So if you invested in gold 10 years ago compared to now, you understand, you would at least 700% profit off your silver.
In other news,
I know this because I spent £100. I spent £100 on a gold bar like this big, bro, and this thin. It's literally thinner than thin, and just like tiny. And I spent like £1 on it. And now when I looked at the gold, the silver prices, it's worth like 7 bills, 8 bills.
where is it?
What, the silver thing?
No, the gold bar.
The silver bar.
Yeah, where
What
is
did it go up by? What did it go up by then?
Bring it speaker's corner. Let me look at it, man.
Cool.
Bring it on Sunday. I just want to have a look. Let me post it to me, man. Post it to me. I'll post it back.
Do you know hey, listen, Reds. Post
Yeah,
my
King.
game.
Huh?
You're gonna see Jed with a new chain. Like, I don't know what happened to your silver bar, man. I can't find it.
Can't find
Wait,
it.
post by gold, Reds. Gold by post. Yeah, bullion by post. That's what the website's called. It's one of
I
the
reckon,
main.
yeah, all them type of golds there, yeah. I swear to God, one day, like, I don't know, 50 years time, you're gonna go into your safe and go look at it, and it's gonna be green. Swear down it's fool's gold or something, man. Do you know what I mean? Because I remember there was something about how the gold that they're making now is different now anyway. They're using different chemicals. It's like literally not the same, but they're not marking it down or pricing it differently. I don't know, man. I'm paranoid.
If that's the case, bro, we need to jump on that bandwagon then. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let me get to these news headlines for today. Let's start. So I don't know, for those of you that don't know, wherever you've been, and it's possible, and actually wherever you've been where you don't know about this headline, can I come, please? Because you must be in a really nice place where the fucking propaganda of the world just can't penetrate. That's a good place to be. So don't even come out. Stay there. Trump tweets, all is well as casualties are assessed after Iran fires 15 ballistic missiles in Operation Martyr Soleimani at 2 US bases in Iraq, as Ayatollah boasts of slap in the face for America, but warns the retaliation was not enough.
Come on, Stefan.
So, whatever. Apparently now, the next story about it, because I'm sure all of you heard about this. The next story is
no chance
that they've shot down a plane, or that a plane's come down in Iran. So they say 3 Britons and 63 can. All right, let me just deal with.
Jay Ryder's like big up Iran. Iran's bad boy, bro. Even North Korea's have bad boys, bro. Remember that?
Is it?
Yeah,
bad
man. They're gangsters.
Right.
Yeah, man. They're gangsters, bro.
You're not gangster till you prove it, man. Prove it, man. Prove it, innit? Prove it. You're not gangster. Prove it, man. If I'm challenging Iran, I'm challenging South Korea. Yeah, we are Britain. I'm a British citizen. If you think you are bad and you think you're rough, come to Britain and bomb Salford. Yeah, bomb the shit out of Salford. If you think you're bad, and that's to you. Iran, fucking Korea. Yeah, I back America. England stands by America. And if you think you're bad, come and drop a bomb on Salford.
Nah, they're not gonna come. Nah, we're too good, man. It's fucking America.
No. We're good. No, I never said nowhere else. Salford. Yeah. Come and blow up Salford if you think you're bad. If not, if I don't see nothing happening in Salford, then you lot are pussies. Yeah. And King Gold and Mills Turk said that. Yeah. It's coming from them. Yeah. It's coming from them.
Well, they might have me down as Omar after this, but if you guys do want to get somewhere, get Scotland Yard.
Not Scotland Yard. No. Don't get Scotland Yard. Get Salford. Yeah, it's a very specific area, just outside Manchester. You know what? Just to be safe, take out Manchester too. Manchester and Salford, please. Look, Press 1 if you want to see Salford. Nah, don't, because we're gonna get in trouble.
Don't.
Yeah, don't. I
Yeah,
can't
we
say
just one Scotland Yard, man. Bare roast pork. No, I need Joe. Leave him alone. Don't do it, man.
What do you mean, Tom Scott? I told you to don't say that. You don't
be
say
fair.
that. No, stop. No, listen, King God. Honestly, be responsible. Yeah, there's things you can't say. Don't ever tell no one. Don't even do that in a joke. Yeah, you better do a disclaimer.
Yeah, disclaimer, guys. Just leave. I didn't mean anything by that. Just yeah. Just be nice. Just some nice adverts or something. Send some nice adverts. Do what Russia did, innit? Vote for Corbyn, man. Vote for Jeremy Corbyn, man. Save us all.
Mad thing. Mad. So yeah, hopefully they accept my challenge. You hear me? And they turn Salford into a parking lot. Just yeah, okay, let me go to the next. Yeah, so basically, I don't know if you lot know, but a plane has come down apparently. I'm always suspicious about these planes coming down. I'm not gonna lie. I am. Ever since the whole
whoa.
Malaysia Airlines. What?
3 Britons and 63 Canadians
died.
Yeah. Wait. 65 of us just died the other day.
Who's 65?
No, because there's 3 Britons and 66.
66.
Okay,
which is a dodgy number.
176.
You see the code in there? See the code in there?
Oh, he's saying
66. Yeah. There's a bit of code in there. But like, listen, trust me. Not gonna lie. Yeah. The Iranians aren't in my good books at the moment, yeah. Because of one Iranian crackhead. There's one Iranian crackhead that ripped me off in it, yeah. So yeah.
Man, so, bomb them.
Sorry. Iran's got to redeem themselves for me, but I'll fuck with you lot, but yeah, you lot got to deal with that crackhead in your community.
Xenophobia, bro. Xenophobia.
Man's just writing the whole of Iran off because of one crackhead. You give it.
You would too, bro. You would too. Yeah.
That's why I'm laughing.
Like, trust me, I'll write them after that. Yeah. All right. Here comes military Ashley. Ashley, don't fucking shout at me, yeah? Don't you shout at me, Ashley. Don't you shout at me.
Yo.
So I wonder if Now or Never is going to be busy getting into his little. Yeah. So I wonder if Now or Never is going to be busy getting into his little Captain Saver whole outfit for the American military.
Judge, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You got background noise. What are you doing? You at a party? You at a club? What are you doing?
Who?
You.
What background noise? There's nothing there.
Is that Mercury?
What's all that noise? Which is a dodgy number.
166.
Oh yeah, turn your YouTube down, blood clot. Ashley. Turn your YouTube down, Ashley. Ashley, you look cold, man.
I am.
Ashley, tell me something, yeah?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to tell you?
You're not in Iran right now, are you? You're hiding in a cave, ready to do some solo mercenary mission or something. Huh?
Yeah, I'm in Iraq, man.
Whatever you do, Ashley, don't answer your phone today. There's gonna be some guys phoning you with a job offer. Don't go. Stay with us. Stay live.
Yeah.
Say I would come to fight war with you, but Triluminati Live is live. So sorry.
They're gonna play a lullaby. And then
don't answer your
remember
phone,
nothing.
Don't reply to no emails. Yeah, don't answer that secret phone that only rings when it's real, when shit is real. Yeah?
No, man, I'm looking. This shit is crazy, man. It's fucking retarded to me because they fired the missiles or whatever, but they didn't fire them at a U.S. They could have hit the U.S. embassy. They didn't. They hit some locations where motherfucking Americans knew to be gone. So and you get what I'm saying? Like those locations.
It's an act of
man. That's some coward shit. Ain't no goddamn Americans in there. You ain't heard no American casualties. If they wanted some Americans, they would have hit the U.S. They would have hit the embassy in Iraq, not these little other fucking bases. No Americans died in these attacks.
Well, maybe that's the point. Maybe it's just
Show of force.
Yeah, just a show of force. Just so like, yo, don't fuck with us. And it helps the country be like, yeah, we don't fuck around. Our leader don't fuck around. You know?
Yeah, I feel you, but they didn't do nothing to anybody.
Body bluffing. It's body bluffing, bro.
Yeah, pretty
You know?
much. Yeah, man. Yeah.
On the highest scale. And
that shit
I mean,
crazy.
like, you know, bro, did you see the pictures of what they done to do to old boy that they blew up?
Hell yeah, I seen those pictures.
Yo, I got the pictures on my phone. This shit, yo, his foot was over there, his hand was over there. You know what I mean? Like shit. He had a bit of finger over there.
Yeah, they did. They did the most.
Yeah, they barbecued. That shit was well done. They barbecued it. They said,
Man, no motherfucker like
your boohoo. They definitely barbecued, bro.
now look, Jed. Now, like, let's say a power move, man. Like, whatever, however people feel about Trump, or whatever they feel about him. But if say that I'm running some shit, and I don't want to lose my position, I saying this is what he did. Shit, you remember that episode of Oprah when she was giving out cars? Shit, hey. You get a nuke, you get a missile, you get a missile, you get a drone. Shit, I did the same thing. If they try to remove me from the goddamn White House, not saying that this is his plan, but this just, you know, shit, that's a chess move. That's a hell of a chess move right there. War strategy, no matter what. That was a hell of a move, man. Just my opinion.
You took out one of the commanding generals, the second.
Hell yeah,
that's big, bro.
That was a hell of a move. That boy, and like this motherfucker's crazy, man. So I don't think people want to push the issue with him too much because he just proved to everybody that nobody in the White House has control of what he does. They better leave this motherfucker alone. You know how many countries the United States have been destroying and have destroyed along the way?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, they do loads of tests. They drop bombs in desert areas in Mexico and in tropical areas as well, you know, like in the rainforest. They just drop bombs. They don't care.
They do a lot of shit, man. So yeah, man. I mean, I hear everybody would, you know, everybody was screaming death to America in the streets and all of that. And I hear everybody, you know, the United States, blah, blah, blah. And it seemed like everybody's like against the US, which that's fine. But just remember who the fuck the United States is, man.
Well, take a look at it like this, right? I've got to see the Russians have been coming to our airspace and literally breaking our airspace with nuclear warheads on their planes. That's why we don't want war with them. They don't care. The Chinese have declared that they've got marks on all of the Masons in the Illuminati in and around the UK and the US, and they're not going to fuck with the Chinese just yet. And yeah, that's so they're not. And North Korea, you know what North Korea did? Like that Kim Jong-un is a bad boy. He's just so obviously Iran seemed to be the best target now. And I'm not going to try and I'm going to finish in saying this. I'm not going to try and say, oh, they deserve it at all. But let me say something, boy. This is a home at the moment, isn't it? So they better not be too stupid and send any and unite the kingdoms, because if they send any troops, that's going to be the end of them. Yeah, and they had a big army back in the day as well when they were known as Persia, and then people had to fight for them. Yeah, it's just like Rome. They had loads of different legions, and they were slaves, warriors. They were slaves. You know what I mean? So they did have slaves fighting in their wars.
Now, here's a question. Who you asking this question to, Indigo? Who you asking? You know how I feel, you know? Like, yo, we're in a fucked up position. Yeah, well, me and you, Indigo, I'm going to talk for me and you and a couple of us. Yeah, big up, Finest. What, go on?
Bless up, morning.
Yeah,
bless up.
You know we don't do mornings over here. Happy New Day, man.
I know.
Get me? But yeah, so being that I am an African heritage black male in a European white country that happens to be the apex of world domination alongside its little big brother, America. It's a really weird position to be in, because I am basically all I'd need to be would be in Africa, and I'd be literally the enemy of the nation I'm in. Like, as in, all their policies, everything they stand for is against me. However, I'm over here, and I have the choice to pretend to be one of them, pretend that they love me, and you have the same choice as being Black folk in America, or African Americans, or Indigenous Americans, however you choose to, view yourself. Identify yourself. We are in a mad position because I can see what they're doing around the world, and I have like a Jupiter type of character saying, "Well, you're born in Britain, you live in Britain, your kids are born in Britain, you're British, you pay tax, British tax, so you should be supporting us." And then on the other side of the world, there's little brown people that I've never met that might not necessarily look like me, but they're getting killed by my government, your government. So how do I feel about the bullies of the planet? I don't use the planet, world, or Earth. How do I feel? How I've always felt, man. They need to be brought to justice. The West needs to be brought to justice, man.
It's true.
Hey,
They're bullies.
Watch your damn mouth.
Nah, they're bullies.
Nah, I'm fucking around.
Yeah,
that's y'all opinion, man.
Yo, Betty, are you still ignoring your half caste, your mixed race brother?
Did you say?
Oh shit! You've got
baggy push.
You got a contender, there, bro.
Say again.
There's a contender in the chat, bro.
Contender.
She's gonna FTK you, bro. She wants to FTK you, bro.
Man, she just wants attention. She wants attention. That's all it is. She just wants.
I'm blocked because I can't see no bastard Betty writing nothing. Yeah. But I just saw someone say, "Not today, Betty.
Not today. Not
today, babes. Not today."
Yeah, look, I don't know about it.
Have you fed yourself and your child? Did you get your folic acid today?
Oh shit! Come on, man.
Your kids, man.
Mate, you know what I've done this morning? You know how much shit I've already done this morning to do with myself and my child and my house. It's only not even 12 yet.
Mad. Anyway. So here we go. Free Britons, 63 Canadians are among 176 people killed when Ukrainian Airlines Boeing 737 crashes in Tehran hours after Iranian attack on a US missile base. So who are we blaming for? Who they?
Yeah.
I'm not sure who they're saying this.
Russia.
I still can't.
Russia?
It's not gonna be Russia.
I'm bullshitting, bro. I'm bullshitting. Y'all. Disclaimer, I'm fucking around. Like,
I don't know who it is, from Mr.
I'm fucking around, man. But yeah, shit getting ridiculous, bro. Like it's crazy. Like people are starting to die left and right.
But you know that article, I read that myself this morning when I was at the dentist, and I was quite thrown back because it's civilians.
Yeah,
that's been injured. So that's why I do want to know who's behind that, because you
what the plane thing?
Yeah, isn't that civilians? It's not soldiers on that.
Yeah, it's civilians, and none of them are American. None of them are American.
And for me, I'm quite.
Don't go to Iran. Right now, don't get on the plane to Iran. If you're on the plane and the plane says, "Right, you are now on the Ukraine flight 477-89 to Tehran, Iran." Yeah. Jump out. Where the fuck are you going, bro? That is
leave that motherfucker ASAP.
You know, when your like, "Oh, I wanted to surprise you, so I booked us a trip."
No, you couldn't pay me to get on that flight, bro.
Fucking Iran. Is there a beach there?
Even if you're Iranian, I don't know, man. I don't think you should go. But I can't tell people not to go home. But I think it's probably like, stay online with us, man. Stay online.
Stay online. We'll report it all. We'll do daily reports. We'll give you daily reports.
The next story. Exceptional PhD student, 26, hanged herself after being taunted in her university lab by toxic bullies for not being posh enough because she went to state school and did not know how to sell inquest tears. All right, sorry, I don't feel sorry for you. Bye. So I'm just moving on from that story. You're not posh enough because you don't know how to sail, and Tarquin and Quinton were jibing you and it was quite horrendous, and you decided you didn't want to live anymore. No, I'm not reading that story. Allow it, man. Like what
You're a horrible person, Jed.
I'm a real person, bro.
You're horrible, you motherfucker.
This is white, middle class, privilege at its highest.
I'm fucking with you, man.
Why is this in the paper? Why is this in the paper? That they don't respect us.
Yeah,
why is Andy Peters popping up on the side of my thing? Andy Peters, you're dead to me. Yeah, stop trying to show your face. I don't care about you no more. You're dead to me, Andy Peters. You tricked me when I was a child. You and Ed the Duck can fuck yourselves, yeah?
Damn.
All right, cool.
Ed the Duck.
Yeah, you Ed the Duck and your broom cupboard or whatever, fuck yourselves. So.
Hey, bro, have you been paying attention to Puerto Rico?
No, there he is, look. Andy fucking Peters. Cunty. Yeah, sorry. Have I been paying attention to what?
Puerto Rico.
No, I haven't. Puerto Rico.
It's like they've been hit by 2 major earthquakes. Like,
Earthquakes, yeah.
Yeah, back to back, bro. Back to back. And the crazy thing about that is, like, from Puerto Rico to Mexico, all that body of water right there, that's like
just gonna make a pool, guys.
That's called like the Caribbean shelf and shit like that. Like, and a lot of oil and shit goes through the Panama Canal, all of that shit. Well, the ships are being asked to lose weight coming through the Panama Canal or don't come through there. But a lot of import export goes through there that comes to the United States, bro. I don't think this is a fucking coincidence. I may be wrong. I don't. And then there's another fault line that's about to be something I've seen about a fault line in Madrid. Something along the lines of that some with earthquakes. So, man, I think the powers that be maybe are doing a lot of shit right now because none of this shit is making no sense, man. I'm for real, man. These motherfuckers is doing some shit out here because the earth, like, this is not the first time this earthquake shit happened. They did it to Haiti, in my opinion.
It's actually be racist inside the chats, bro.
Who?
So look, she's saying half caste. She knows this derogatory term, but
who's saying half caste? Sorry, I said half caste by accident. I didn't even mean that. Sorry.
That ugly, dickhead, fishy fanny woman. What's her name? Betty.
I don't know.
Rotten
Whatever,
man.
Whatever, man.
But anyway, yeah. Why are they trying to like Corbyn's? I think literally the most mentioned brother this year.
Who? Jeremy Corbyn?
Yeah, Corbyn.
But
obviously, you can see what they're doing with that. You know, the good cop, bad cop, the Barabbas, Jesus type thing.
I don't have half. Let me just clarify something. I don't have half caste kids. Please stop. I don't know. I don't even know what's up with you.
So wait a minute. It does half caste kids mean half breed?
It means whatever Betty wants it to be.
Yeah, well,
I don't have anything Betty's talking about.
I got a mixed breed. I got a mixed breed, baby, and she the most beautiful thing in the world. But if you ask her, she'll tell you I'm black. Say, what are you? I'm black, daddy. I'm black. My half caste daughter tell me that, so she believes she black. She black.
Don't use that term. Just
I express my love for you, baby.
Forget that term half caste. Forget that term half caste, man. Come on, man.
Jedi, this is your fault, Jedi. You got to.
I out my mouth by accident. Yeah, so
this is your fault, Jedi.
I didn't mean to say half caste, but forget that term, man. And this woman's accusing me of being a woman beater and all sorts, man. Like, I don't know what's wrong with her, man. But yeah, you lied. If I'm a woman beater, you lied about being fucking molested. Yeah, how about that? You lied about being molested for attention because your dad don't want you. How about that?
Think you a woman beater, bro? You pretty big. You hit a woman. Her soul gonna run out her body and come back in like
that. I'm a woman fucker. Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Jay.
Beat the pum pum. You know what it is? You know what it is, Betty? You need beating. Like, you're actually the one that needs beating in every sense of the word. You just need beating.
Hey, man. Look, I think you and
Betty.
Man. Hey, man. I love her, Jets. And if we gonna be bros, you're gonna have to come to the wedding and sing a song for me and Betty.
What,
bro? Yeah, I'm
not even listening to you. See, Australia is about to sniper 10,000 wild camels. Why them to poor countries to use them instead of simply sniping wild animals. Where's the wild? What are you talking about? Wild camels? Where even has wild camels?
Yeah, I've never seen a wild camel just running around.
That's a point.
Now they got released in the wild though.
Oh, wait. Where do camels live in the wild?
Camel's hump.
Oh, Australia does. They're wild. They're imports. I was say there's no way they could be wild.
But in general though, in general, where did camels live in the wild?
Camel's hump. I once caught a bullet. My father caught a bullet. Camel's hump.
Oh, they're gonna eat them though. Definitely. That's
camel's hump.
Bro, why is no one answering my question?
Because nobody knows, Jed.
I want to know. Someone tell me.
I don't know,
Where
man.
the fuck do camels come from? Like,
I done seen a couple of girls in the hood. Them bitches look like camels. No disrespect, ladies.
the ones that get the surgery, they're looking like real camels right now.
Boy, you don't say. You remember that camel that used to wear that jacket on the front of them cigarettes?
Yeah, the camel cigarette. They used to say that was Jay-Z. They used to say Jay-Z look like a camel. Yeah, the rock in here. Is the rock in here?
Big little bastard.
There's no wild camels. How about that?
It might be, Jed. You don't know.
No, there's not, bro. There's no wild fucking camels.
Man, there's some wild everything. Motherfuckers just put them in captivity. Maybe before, you know what I mean? Maybe they were wild before they became.
Make me Google this because somebody in.
What are you talking about? I'm back. Sorry.
Camels.
Wild camels.
No, I heard wild camels. That's why I'm like, why? Where are they?
That's what I want to know. Where do they live? I want to see the documentary. I want to see the wildlife program about the wild camels. I want to see David Attenborough saying, "Here we observe two wild camels in a mating ritual." Like wild camels. Nah, hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold on. Do you think camels used to be wild and then man tamed all of them?
Maybe, Jed. Maybe they.
Nah, I'm getting on Google.
Just like horses, bro. Horses were wild. Mustangs.
Type down a camel's hybrids.
Nah, I just want to know, where are the wild camels?
They might be. I don't. Where the camels come from?
Pick a country. Yeah, pick a country. Oh shit! I think there's wild camels. I think there might be wild camels. It looks off key, but like they look wild. I don't think no one owns them. But then they're in Australia.
Yeah, that's
They're talking about 10,000 camels at risk of being shot in Australia as they desperately search for water.
Oh
shit!
So somewhere in Australia, camels are just rolling around. Like Australia's mad, you know.
They just chilling.
They're just chilling.
But don't think those are llamas. I was going to say llamas spit on people. Motherfucker tried to come.
No, camels do too. Camels do
too.
They do.
Yeah. Get back, bitch.
All them funny animals spit. Like, and that's another thing. Like, bro, you spit at me, we're going round for round. Like, I swear to God. I don't care.
So you gonna spit back on the camel, or you gonna beat him up, Jez?
I'm a fucking bruv. I'm a melanated mesomorph. Melanated mammal. Dead the camel. Remix. I'm a Shut the fuck up. I'm a
melanated metamorph.
Oh, not metamorph. It's a melanated mammal.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm punching dead the camel. Yo, there's wild camels. Like, I literally have learned something today. There's wild.
I never knew that. Where are they? Where do they reside?
There's some in Australia that there's 10,000 that are going to get shot.
Well, there must not be any now because it's fucking burnt as fuck.
Over this is why
something billion animals. I can't remember the number off the top of my head, but I literally read it last night. It's the number's something billion animals.
You read a lot, innit? Like, you're always reading something last night.
I'm always reading.
Yeah. Where do you go to read? What are you gonna read today?
Well,
What's your Finance's reading list today? Let's hear it.
I'm gonna read the Daily Mail, the Evening Standard.
I'm gonna read them all before you and spoil them.
Well, do you
It's
know?
fine. I still read them as well myself.
Yo, what's going on in that corner? Did you see that?
No,
What's
hang on, I've got the screen on some of the comments.
that, a
What's
bull?
that?
They're
A
fighting. They're
bull.
rushing the bull. Can you see that in the corner?
Yeah.
What's going on? Is the bull again? They're rushing the ball. Yo!
No, Bull has got his horn in someone's ass.
Ooh!
What?
Mad cow.
His horn is.
Cow, look, mad cows. Ooh.
No, I'm done.
Mad cows. No, go back to the other picture. I don't want to care. I don't care about Leonardo DiCaprio.
They're getting mad cow disease in their ass, bro.
I see some people just rush the bull.
Ross Kemp inhales spice.
Yeah,
What?
he inhales spice in Belmont.
Man, rush the ball.
Belmont. He inhaled spice in Belmont. Yo,
And get so high.
Is this like on BBC how they review the newspapers? This is the Jedi's equivalent.
Yeah, exactly. This is like the right stuff, not even BBC. It's like the right stuff. This is like the wrong stuff. This is what I'm gonna call this segment, the wrong stuff. Yeah, and we're just gonna go through the papers and just see what I want. It's my second day trying it. It seemed to work yesterday.
Instead of a celebrity, we've got finest wine.
And we've got you.
What do you mean?
Instead of a man with a girlfriend, we've got you.
Yeah, I didn't get what that was meant to mean.
Like you're not a celebrity, innit? Like you're just,
Yeah, of course I'm not.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
No, you're a
Man,
YouTube
fuck that,
celebrity.
Finest. You tell them you a goddamn
Hold on,
celebrity in your mind.
I ain't no celebrity. What the
Ashley,
hell are you not talking about?
Ashley,
Yo.
do me a favor. Real talk, yeah? What do you describe finest wine for me?
Oh.
In my
Really?
opinion,
Yeah.
do y'all really want me to?
Yeah, be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can take it. So just
Tell me
be
what she
honest.
looks like.
Honestly, I generally don't mind whatever your opinion is on me. I can take
finest
it.
one. I think she like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like she could
No.
be finest.
No.
What do you mean? Like
Describe what she looks like.
describe her how?
Oh.
Describe what?
Oh. I thought you meant like.
No, man, no. Just tell me what you think finest wine looks like. You heard her voice enough. You had enough conversations with her. What does finest wine look like? Oh, he's frozen, I think.
A regular woman.
Look how his picture's frozen. What?
Oh shit!
You're looking like a wild camel out there, Ashley.
I'm just a regular chick, man. Why
Yeah.
would you ask him that? He might have not have ever thought about that.
He hasn't. That's why I'm answering him.
You know what? Enough of this fucking shit.
This fuckery.
Enough of this fucking shit.
I'm a melanated mesomorph. You don't know what you mean? Stated. Melanated.
What's on the BBC one?
Sorry?
What's on the BBC one? Have you reviewed the BBC News website?
Oh wow.
Nah, it's a bit shit. Like, when I looked on it last night, it was Stormzy and Wiley, the chick that lied about being raped, and then the Iraq.
And then I just checked on BBC now, and the top headline is the guy who made Ugly Betty has died. So
Yeah,
Betty's dad died?
no, Ugly Betty. It was
The
a TV show on E4.
Yeah.
Betty's dad died?
Ugly Betty was a TV show on E4.
Betty had a show?
Yeah.
Jedi, behave yourself.
Betty had a show.
No. What was you saying now?
Oh God, that doesn't matter. That question. We can.
Oh yes, it does.
continue.
Oh yes,
No,
it does.
Yeah,
Oh,
does.
yes,
No.
it does.
Continue.
Oh
Okay,
no! Come on, you ask me this.
Yeah.
What-
So what I'm asking you is, in your mind's eye, what do you think finest wine looks like?
Oh, just by listening to it, just by boy, I ain't gonna lie, it sounds like she fine, and I would wax that ass to show.
Oh, Russell.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
God.
We're not talking about waxing asses. But I just want to know what you think.
I just told you, just by listening to her voice, she fine. She seemed like fine, the motherfucker.
Describe her.
Really?
She looked like she would like. I don't fucking know. Just if her voice sound pretty, man. I can just say that.
That's what I'm saying. You got shit. So like, I can describe Ali, yeah. He's 5'4", yeah. He's about 20 something, but has a receding hairline.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think that he suffered from bad acne when he was a child, when he was like younger. I think he's got clean teeth because he's too nerdy to smoke or drink or do anything like that.
Who's that? Ali?
Yeah, Ali.
Okay.
I think
He wears a bib. He wears a bib.
No, I think he's got a lazy eye. I think one of his eyes are lazy.
How do you know so much, Jedi?
I think one of his eyes are lazy, and he has nasal issues. He has sinus issues.
Everything right apart from two things.
That's got nothing to do with his. That's got nothing to do with how he looks. Actually, sinus issues.
I've got no
I know you're
sinus
5'5" though.
I
Innit?
don't have I don't have a receding hairline either. I've got full hair.
Show us your hairline.
I can't put my camera on. I'm on Android.
Huh? Just
You can't
show
put
us your
your camera
hairline.
on Android.
Yeah. And I think he's one of, and the thing, you know, them people that you see out there that's got one foot bigger than the other, so they have to wear the really big shoe.
Oh,
Jedi, what the fuck?
I'm exempt from this game or whatever this is. Thank you, Ashley. You said you don't have a clue. I'm cool with that. Thank you.
Nah, I don't, yeah, you sound pretty though, man. You sound like you might be tall. Like you might.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was just gonna ask you, how tall do you think Finest Wine is?
I give us some anywhere from I say about maybe 5'5" to 5'8".
Wow, that was bang on. I'm 5'7".
Wow, sit there.
Yeah, you could like find like
come on, man.
Like,
describe something else, man. Describe something else. You could do this, man.
No, I'm exempt from this shit, man. What is this?
I'll tell you what, close your eyes, yeah. Oh, you know what's the giveaway? You know what's the giveaway?
I got them close.
Women
Hold on.
always use the avatars. Women always use the avatar that is similar to them. Always. They're so vain. They can never just use a random woman. There's always someone that looks that could be them.
That's not a coincidence. Like that just how do you it's just an avatar, man.
Nah. Women don't just pick avatars.
That's the heartless, bro.
Hold on. Hey, you know what? I just seen some, Jeds. I just seen something. And Finest Wine, she has breasts like Betty.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
That is a
Don't
violation.
ever dare. How dare you? You know, that ain't fucking with me. That's fucking trying to make us enemies. You're trying to make us enemies.
I don't care if you be enemies with me, man. I'm just joking with you.
Did you hear what you just said? That ain't a joke. That ain't a joke.
I ain't doing it.
That ain't a joke.
Betty titties.
Have you
That's
seen
your
Betty's
fucking
titties?
business. That
Have
ain't
you-
nothing.
No,
Don't put me and that
that's
woman in
you.
the same. No.
I'm sorry, shit. I'm sorry, shit. I never said again, shit.
Add me on Instagram.
Damn right, you better not.
Add me on Instagram, Ashley.
Man, I'm not, bro. I just be fucking around with. I mean,
Ashley,
Betty, that shit is entertaining, man. It's entertaining.
Ashley.
I'm not fucking going to look at Betty.
Ashley. Add me on Instagram, bro.
I don't got an Instagram, bro. I don't got Instagram or Facebook, fam. I don't do that shit.
You ain't gonna lie, Ashley. You ain't
I
gonna
don't.
lie. You ain't gonna lie, Craig. Craig, you ain't gonna lie.
I don't got
You ain't gonna lie,
Instagram.
Craig. Craig, you ain't gonna lie.
Who the fuck you went to the show with last night? Now tell me who she was.
Who she was. All right, cool. Let's get back into it. Okay. Ross Kemp inhales spice from a comatose prisoner's vape while filming a documentary at HMP Belmarsh and gets so high he's unable to speak.
Shit.
He's waved. Don't inhale it too much, seriously. He's waved. This is what he's happy though. Look, this is what I wanted to do, man. I wanted to experiment with drugs, and then I just realized how much of a shit idea it was. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember when I was saying that I was gonna try different drugs and
For what purpose? What would have been the? Why would you have done that? Like what was it?
for an experiment, for content, just for an experiment, just to see like, okay, I'm a black man that don't take drugs. and I'm gonna see what these drugs do. I'm gonna document it, say what these drugs do, how they make me feel, what the experience is. I thought it would be interesting. Like I want to do cutting edge shit, like, you know. But
Man, don't do that shit, man. Your ass end up jumping off them goddamn boy. When I'm telling you, I smoked that legal weed. Well, it's not legal anymore, but that fake ass weed, that shit, boy. Don't do it, Jeds. Do not experiment, bro.
No, but I think spice is definitely something I'd be too scared to try anyway.
Yeah, man.
I'd be too scared to try most of them. I think the only one I could possibly try would be coke, because I'm not that scared of that one, because I've seen enough people fucking do coke. Do you know what I mean?
What about a pill then?
A pill? I don't give a fuck. I don't care about pill. That's not. I want to be an experiment. I've taken pills before. Taken E before. MDMA. That's not. I'm not worried about that. I've taken mushrooms, and I don't really call that a drug. But then we start thinking, what would you take then, Jez? Would you try crack? I'm like, nah, I wouldn't try crack still. Would you try heroin? Nah, I wouldn't try heroin either. Okay, what about like LSD? Nah, I wouldn't try that.
But what about ketamine?
No, hell to the fucking no. No. One day, one girl told me about ketamine, yeah, and she described something she called a K-hole, yeah.
Listen, my brethren got some fucking bad diz, and it was fucking ketamine.
Fuck.
And she said to me, the only way she could describe it, she said, it's like when you see them crackheads on the road and they're just zoned. It's like she felt like she wanted to sit up, but she couldn't. She felt that she was just it was just disorientated. She was so disorientated for time, and then she said it was going on for like 2 or 3 hours, and then she was like, "Fuck it, actually, let me try get some weed to see if it brings her back down." And she said she got some weed, and it was the fucking best thing ever, because it brought her right back down.
Yeah, it's funny how weed does that, though, isn't it? Like weed just like. It solves many things, even when you're super drunk. Weed fucking help. I don't know what that is, but yeah.
But sometimes when I'm super drunk, a spliff sends me off my rocker.
Yeah.
Like that's the tip of the edge. Like
but I always drink and smoke. I never really have alcohol without.
I always drink and smoke as well. But sometimes when for me personally, when I've been going for hours and hours and hours, if I've got that high grade, really I should have just maybe had a fag or nothing, not a spliff, because the 2 tokes or the spliff just sends me gone for a little while.
Yeah, I don't know. My tolerance or my way my shit is set up is just different. If I've been drinking and smoking to a certain point, and I've not like, you know, been sick, or just felt like I can't control this drunk feeling anymore. If I start going, I just don't get any higher. You just reach this level where you're just on the level, innit? And you're just until you've got to like walk somewhere or go outside. That's when it might kick in. But if I'm in the yard or out or whatever, drinking and smoking, I could do that shit all night. As you know, as you well know, girl, you know, man.
Yeah, and you know me too, man. You know I can last.
Wow, you want to fix that up? That sounds like. I mean, I don't mind if you want to sound like that, but it does sound like you was up all night, and I know you can last. So you want to put that on there?
People that want to, you know, go with their wild imaginations, that's their business, man.
What's it?
Fuck what people think.
But listen, you went to get MDMA and you got ketamine. How did she prove it was ketamine? How'd she know?
Because the person that she was with, they had ketamine before, and they were the ones that were saying it's ketamine. The person gave them not Diz. She said if she wasn't with that person, she would have never have touched Diz again ever in her life, because there was just no way to do, because she had done Diz over.
Do that to you though? Would you say that was an accident, or the Diz had ketamine?
Nah, that person nearly got their head bust. That's not an accident. You can't. Well, maybe on their side it might have been an accident, but for her, she wasn't taking it as a violation, innit?
Oh, what are you talking about? Yeah, but then at the same time, I don't know. Just is this not a good advert for why this shit should be legal? So you know exactly what you're getting. You can go into a shop. So if it's beef, if something's fucked up, you can go back to the manufacturer and go at them. Do you know what I mean? Like this street dealing thing, and you're gonna take and you don't know what you're getting. This is the whole argument to legalize these drugs and put them through a process where they can be regulated. And I think that's the best.
But
go on.
did you watch this documentary or God, it was something drugs on festivals, something along the headlines. It was on BBC Three, something to do with drugs on festivals, the headline of the documentary. And I watched it and I was so bloody shocked because the guy was freaking mixing the MDs with fucking rat poison.
Wow.
And no, it wasn't. Sorry, I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was this, but he was mixing whatever he was selling in these festivals with rat poison. And he was actually cooking it on the documentary. The girl was there and she was like, aren't you scared of what you're doing? And he's like, no, you just put a tiny bit. And she's like, why are you doing that? Yeah. And he was like, what does it do to the rats? It sends them a bit crazy before they die. So he's like, for the humans, it gives them the extra buzz, and that's why they think it's so great.
That was meth,
like,
honest.
oh
that was
my!
Was that was what? That was meth.
That was meth. That was meth. Like what people don't know is methamphetamines. People
it wasn't meth. It wasn't meth. It wasn't. It wasn't meth.
Well, this is why I said meth, because over here they put that in meth. It's roach spray, common household under the kitchen type shit. That's why I said that. And like everybody over here, like they call it shake and bake, but that's how they make it, with roach spray and different chemicals. And they shake that shit with that phosphorus shit, like the telephone poles. Like after hurricanes and shit, when the poles get knocked down, people go and take those fucking transformers, because that liquid that is inside of there is what's used to make the best crystal meth. A lot of people know that, but yeah, meth is like
crystal meth, man. It's another thing, man. You be cooking that, and your whole shit's gonna blow up.
But like the shake and bake don't blow though. That's like the basic shit with the roach spray and the rat poison. Like,
actually, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Like, dealing with meth, I know you got that experience with meth, so like, you know what, I'm kind of answering you around that, yeah. Like, how did this lady get on meth?
Talking about my baby mama?
Yeah. I didn't want to say that.
That's their generation of shit. Like before I met her, that was her. That's their thing. Like their whole in West Texas, that's their shit. Like the majority of the white people that you run into down there, it's gonna be doing meth.
And is there any functioning meth addicts? Are there any meth addicts that look normal?
Man, hell yeah, you find you the right meth addict, man, Jez, they'll fucking fix your whole car. Let them sit there all night. Yeah, they can function, but some of them, bro, it's a lot they can't, but it's a lot that does. And it's just like, meth is not like meth just started. This shit been around for a long fucking time. They've been fighting this shit and using it in wars and shit. So yeah, they function like a motherfucker.
Mad. All right, let's move on. Yeah, Ross Kemp, he took a bit of spice. What we're talking about, the legal, not legal, the fake weed, and he couldn't speak for a while and whatever. Yeah, whatever. Multiple security flaws discovered in TikTok app exposed its 1.5 billion users to hackers who could upload and delete videos and steal personal data. Okay. I never went on TikTok. I don't know what it is. Really, I know it's a new kind of app. I don't know. They gone Harry Natural History. What? They've gone Harry Potter. London's Natural History Museum puts fake Hogwarts World eruption horn and dragon skull on display as if they are real, alongside more earthly exhibits. Of course they did. That's another joke. Okay. Like watching paint dry. Not interested. Labor, all this shit. Your dad brought us a great joy. Fans pray for tribute jobs. Long. Celebrity personal trainers reveal A-list fitness tricks that can boost your workout, including why you should skip the gym and how to elevate your squats for maximum results. It's your January fitness kick. Prince Harry and Meghan Markle are considering a move to Canada. Royal couple's ITN confident Tom Bradbury says idea of them leaving UK is no secret. Bye. Bye. Like, come on, man. Who are you not trying to manipulate? We don't care. We never cared. Football coming home. Meghan Markle's nephew begs judge to let him get help for his mental health instead of facing 3 years in jail for running through Hollywood streets naked and high on drugs. Ugh. Malia Obama spends the Christmas holidays at £1.8 million London home of long-term British boyfriend as their relationship gets serious. Man, your mum is a tranny. You're a test tube baby, man. Get out of here.
God damn, Jed, shit.
Her mum is a tranny. Michelle Obama is a dude.
Who is this?
This is was it Malia Obama, whatever her name is?
Oh, Michelle. Okay, yeah. I don't know, but
you're gonna tell me that there's a threat. You look like England. We're really scared of terrorists. There's a threat of terrorists out here, and the Obama's daughter is just running around the streets of London, yeah, with a guy with a bright fucking blue jacket on. Like,
exactly.
The world is a stage, man. The world is a stage.
Like a motherfucker, man.
Shit.
Like a motherfucker. Like this. That's why I don't, man. This Iran shit, man. Like I say, I feel everybody, you know what I mean? But I come from the left with my thinking. But like for him to get hit the way he got hit, somebody gave him up, Jeds. Somebody he got hit at his normal routine.
Who you know what I
mean? Soleimani.
Oh, Soleimani, yeah.
Yeah, like what I mean by gave him up, like not like he's here, but allowed this to happen. They knew this was coming. They knew this was. That's why like the whole fucking shit of it is like they knew it was coming, bro. You know what I mean? This man has done this too many times in his lifetimes of doing it. They I mean, I know they watched it, but I think it's more to not just the United States, but there was other hands that was greased to allow him to, because I mean, shit.
Ali, you didn't deliver that news story very well at all. You said my man died, but he actually claimed to have, they're claiming that he shot himself. This is the dude, the creator of Ugly Betty. And yeah, apparently he shot himself. Probably gonna come out that he was like under investigation for some pedophile shit or something.
Hell yeah, like Tech 9 killed himself, come to find out.
Bro, I tried to talk about it with like some folks on there. You know, like when you got the wrong people, I was like, yo, who watches battle rap? People like, yeah. I was like, did you hear about that? People like, oh, yeah. I'm like, nah, man, you don't know shit. That's a big deal.
Hell yeah. Come to find out Tech 9.
See how many charges he had? Man, that shit is foul. He had charges on charges, man.
Yeah, like on top of charges, on top of charges.
Who are we talking about? Jimmy Savile or this other weirdo?
A rap battler, old school, one of the original rap battlers called Tech 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He was good too, bro.
Yeah,
he was
on Don't Flop, innit? That guy's on Don't Flop.
He's been on Don't Flop before, I think, but he's American, innit? And he killed himself, and then it came out that he was like under investigation and was like, had some court cases and whatnot for some foul, childish
pedo shit, yeah?
Pedo stuff.
Tech 9. It's like black rapper.
In a WB, fire,
yeah, he did. He killed himself.
Man. The day of his trial or the night before his trial. You know what I mean? Peak for him. He knows that because, I mean, what would happen to somebody like that at the... Oh, Ashley.
Yo.
Let me ask you something. Now, be honest with me now. Yeah? It is my opinion, it was my opinion, that the American prison system is filled with booty goons that if you ain't protected, you ain't clicked up, or if you ain't man enough to stand your ground, will try to rob you for your anus.
Man, hell yeah, them boys will do the most, man. Like,
is this true?
Yeah, it's true, bro.
Well,
These big old mother-
Bornrich told me it's propaganda and it's nowhere near as much as they tried to make it seem.
Oh yeah.
Man, look. Let me tell you like this. This is why he said that. Now, beforehand, this shit was out of fucking control. But yeah, now they have rules in place. You know what I mean? But there's guys and dudes that are still like, they lift weights and they've been in there for life. And they've been fucking boys. So they won't, you know what I mean? Like motherfuckers come in there sagging their pants. Motherfuckers think they being gangster. Them lifers in there looking at their ass. Like they'll rape one of them little motherfuckers. And it does happen. But now you got female guards that are on payroll of some of these motherfuckers that be in there that are rich. And they'll pay these girls to go around the corner. It's picked up. The prison business has picked up, bro. Big time. But yeah, it used to be, and it's still some in there. You know what I mean? You get the fucking around too much as a sign of embarrassment of taking your manhood. Hell yeah, they'll rip your ass. It's prison.
Yeah, I know, but like it's like Bullrich was basically saying, no, you know, that's all propaganda. And I'm like, bro, like there's nothing I've ever seen about prison in America that did not contain a factor of rape.
Rape.
I feel like he was trying to downplay it, and I had to like, you know, I can't be ignorant. I'm not American. I've not been to America. I don't know anybody in an American prison, so I can't be ignorant. Like, oh, I've seen it on TV. That's stupid. So if he's telling me it's not that, if he's telling me that's not real, then I'm gonna have to take his word for it. Plus, Indigo, Sister Indigo, said that it wasn't as prevalent as well from her understanding. But because I don't know if you know, but from the UK's understanding, there's no way if we think about American prison, we think about rape.
Booty goons, man.
Booty goons, man.
It's some in there. It's some in there that are booty goons. But like when you gang banging and thugging and all of that, your system
No, it's not allowed.
You're
not allowed to do that.
When you know you're not. And but like it's been a couple of instances that I heard of, like that's not
true. Because one of the documentaries I watched centered around a blood member called JG. Yeah, and
I think I see that documentary.
He was so graphic with the shit he was saying. He was crying for a white boy that had left because he'd fallen in love. Like,
no, but
I hear you, man. But they not supposed to do it, bro.
What I'm saying is, if it gets found out, if one of the head, if a proper another blood comes in, like a head blood comes into the prison, they find out that he's doing that,
they're gonna fuck his ass up.
They're supposed to kill him.
Yeah,
he's supposed to pack. They'll tell him roll your shit up.
Make him go check in. Go check in.
I can tell you something though, bro. That Mills is a very good friend of yours, bro. And he's definitely a friend of mine because he sent me something via my email. I've just checked, about 2 weeks old, and it's basically a whole paragraph on how I can help myself in it. So I just think
it's a really good
big up Mills, very considerate guy, bro.
Mills is a good brother, man. Always checks in on me, man. Big up Mills.
Yeah. Actually, know anyone who has been in jail and heard of numerous people being raped?
Man, my daddy.
I know somebody that got raped in jail. A guy.
What? Where?
Whoa.
In England.
What?
Yes.
You know what? I'm starting to realize that this shit is going on over here
in England. I'm not joking. I heard this story and I know it's not bullshit.
What in Wandsworth?
I can't remember the jail, but it literally. And if you know this person, trust me, you would not be thinking man's
that it happened.
Holding his batty and.
Yeah, but you know what, Jez, yeah. It did happen. It happened in Birmingham and it happened in Wandsworth. But the way the brother did it was, the way he was doing it was, he was a hench brother and he was making the brother do press ups till he was tired. And even if it was a skinny dude, do you know what I mean? The brother had no lactic acid in his arms, then he would just do them in. So it can, if you're not careful and you fall asleep and a man's that way inclined, you can wake up with a fucking kit in the kit bag. You get me?
Nah, this one was in the shower. This was a straight violation.
Whoa! Now that I'm finding hard.
This is a straight violation.
That one is finding hard.
Started fighting, and then he just got it in his backside.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking. Where would a man them on that one? That's a mad thing because there's no
And
way that could
this guy would be classed as the man them. Like
yeah,
the pair of
obviously,
them.
you know
Can
what
I
else?
ask you a question? Like honestly,
My
the guy
belly
that
ain't
got
done.
raped, finest, the guy that got raped, is he the man them? Is he like as in now he's been raped? Are you saying he's not man them no more?
Well, he's not man them anymore because of his he's just turned he's just like a bit. Do you know what I mean? He's not serious. Like he's just yeah, and I think he
What?
buns food as well.
It's broken.
Cause-
It's broken.
No,
I told you,
because
I
I
told you.
don't think it was the rape thing. Well, I don't know actually, but back in the days, I know of this person, and this person was the man them proper on road. You would be scared of him, sticking man up,
Yeah.
rolling with the man them, proper like making money. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then now, like he's just not. He'll still like if there's like say for instance something going on, and it's like
He's fell off.
He's
basically
fell off, but he's not
Yeah.
with the man them like that. Do you know what I mean? He's sleeping with younger girls, you know, he buns food, but he's one of those guys that buns food that thinks he stays on top of it kind of thing. If you didn't know, you wouldn't know. Do you know one of them ones? Yeah. But apparently he got it in his backside, mate.
Mike Pepper, man. He read that.
Oh man, that just makes me feel even me as a woman, like,
but you know, it happens a lot more.
There.
You know, finest. You know, it happens a lot more in female prisons, though, innit? With the Mars bar and that.
No, I don't. What's that?
The chocolate Mars bar.
What, they put it in your pom pom?
Yeah. Female prisons are way more violent than male prisons, you know.
I know a girl in jail right now. She's doing 8.5.
Fuck it, no.
I'm gonna ask her about that.
Where's she? Board Hall?
Is she what?
Board Hall or Holloway? One of those two. Be one
There's
of those
no
two.
Holloway anymore.
What? It's gone.
Yeah, long time.
Bro, so where the fuck? They shut it down.
There's no
Yeah,
Holloway.
yeah, they shut that down. Yeah. They moved them all to like
far out.
Yeah,
I don't even know the name of the jail that she's in.
High down? Downview,
yeah, and Board Hall.
Yeah.
But they put a Mars bar in your pom pom.
Who puts a Mars bar in your pom pom? What are you talking about?
Female jails. It happens, you know.
Because I heard something sick like. Oh shit, I muted. I heard something like that about 3 weeks ago, but it was from a guy saying that niggas be putting like Mars bars and Snickers and shit in your pom, and I'm like, why? Wouldn't you just get a bit of fucking chocolate and drizzle it on there if that's the case? Like, why do you need to put it inside? Like, you know.
Sorry,
what is that game? Like,
I've fully.
You're lost. I'm the woman with the pom pom, and I'm lost.
Who is putting a pom pom in?
How does it even say when you go to pull it in your pom pom? Yeah, if you got a tight pom pom, how does it fit? How does it not break?
Finest, take me back to the beginning. Who's putting a Mars bar in your pom pom?
Apparently, in women's prisons,
yeah,
they put Mars bars in your pom pom.
Oh, so basically they're trying to say they're using Mars bars like dildos and stuff.
But how is it? What do they have to freeze it first? Because that's a piece of chocolate. Mate, I got a pussy in it. That's why I'm trying to visualize this right now. How's it gonna work? As soon as the top of the Mars bar gets there and you're trying to shove it in, it's gonna melt. It's gonna squash. It's gonna.
How hot it is?
It's tight. It's not about hot. It's because of how tight. How are you gonna shove that in your pom pom?
Like that, yeah.
Like that it doesn't even make sense. It's not gonna work. Like as soon as you pull it there and you start trying to, because you gotta be stiff. It's not gonna work. Like it ain't going. Like that's just not. That's what I'm saying. Do they freeze it first? Do they make it cold?
So they tried to put it in. So if you tried it, it would work.
I don't think no Mars bars going. I would have to freeze it or something first to make sure it's rock hard. Because if that's just a regular thing off the shelf, soft, that ain't going in my pom pom. That's not gonna work. It's just gonna get all squashed and crumpled.
It won't even go in.
No, how? I just fix it. Is there any women in the comments can tell me? Are they agreeing with me or what? Because
I think the man them's agreeing with you still.
I just don't see the logic of how. That's what I said to the brother. I don't know who was speaking to me. Yeah, when he said they doing it in jail. Are they freezing it first? Or
Hey,
making sure it's
Wait,
extra cold?
hey, yo, I'm about to dip, but I want y'all to, I'm gonna give y'all something to
That's a
look
poor
at.
choice of
Oh
word right
God.
now. It's a poor choice of word right now. Hmm?
Huh?
Who said Toblerone? Stop it. Who
Toblerone?
said, someone said Toblerone.
Oh.
I'm gonna time you out.
Bro, you have to like Bernie
Cotton said
Mac
you
out
think
right,
it could work, but it could break.
Hey,
But
G,
Cotton, wait, Cottons, babe, you're telling me it's
Cotton,
gonna go
don't do
in
it.
without it being
Cotton,
cold?
don't do it. Don't do it. You're
I
killing
mean,
yourself,
without
man.
it being hard,
Your stick is
Cotton.
gonna go down. Don't do that, Cotton. Say you don't even think it would fit. Stick with that narrative. It won't even fit.
I just don't understand. Because come on, think about it. When you get a chocolate from the store, yeah,
We are
it's
thinking about it.
it's sometimes a bit soft, right? It's not necessarily rock hard. So when you go to
Would it
insert
need to
that,
be rock?
you need a bit of strength behind
what the fuck is going
insert.
on? Like, goddamn, what happened? What are y'all talking about here?
I
Some
don't know. It
weird
was
shit that goes on in jail, women
We're
prisons.
having a mad convo.
Oh, okay. I was lost for a second. But
Mate,
look,
I'm
man,
lost too. I'm lost
look,
too.
check this out. Judge, you
I
want to see some funny shit about
I
what we
wish
was
I was
talking about?
fucking curious to try it. Because I'd
Not even
blatantly
funny.
try it.
But go look up Fleece Johnson. Like everybody that's got YouTube, Google in front of them right now. Go to YouTube and Google Fleece Johnson, Booty Warrior, and listen to exactly what the fuck he says.
Okay.
Well,
This
thank
man
God
is-
somebody agrees with me in the comments. Yes.
Who agreed with you? Let me see. Who was that?
Yeah,
Name
man.
them.
Because I'm sorry, right?
Is
You
it,
can't be
Chevelle?
fucking telling me that shit.
Chevelle, you agree too, yeah?
You need a bit of strength when you're just to get it in. Once it's in, you can just push your way. Like,
Wow, yeah.
you
can just force
can't
it the rest.
be just
Force it the rest
nah,
of the way,
man.
huh?
If there's any women in the comments that's fucking up for trying this,
What?
please try it and give us a review.
Don't
Did it
try
go
it.
in without breaking? Did it? You know.
You can, it's like you can put two inside by side.
Wait, I can't see. Hang on. Wait.
Yo,
I think.
yeah, but who needs coffee?
It depends if your vagina's wet. Yeah, but even if it's wet, I'm talking. Wait, okay. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta do this because this is just
Yeah,
fucking.
what we could be doing this. Yeah, let's do it.
Cottons, yeah. Even if your pom pom's wet, yeah. When you even now put your hand like just on your pom pom, just because it might be a bit moist, it doesn't mean that it's just gonna be like boom in. You gotta push in. You gotta get in there.
This makes my morning, bro. I'm telling you, every day.
You're the fucking one that said this shit. Like, this has changed your morning. Like,
Finest, are you okay, Ma? What's going on in your head right now?
they're talking about putting a that is soft inside your pussy.
I can guarantee you, Rod is waiting
sense.
in the background, not signed in, and he's wanking off to you saying it.
Yeah, man, one hand typing right now.
100%.
There's loads of
you
one
are
hand typing in the chat.
disgusting.
Tell us more. Tell us
Oh,
more.
how disgusting.
All them
Really?
silent viewers.
Slow
Tell
and
us more. Tell us.
Silent.
Slow and steady. I wish I was curious enough to try this, you know, because I'm so fucking
We do
intrigued.
too. We wish you was too.
I'm so fucking intrigued. I just don't understand.
Press a one if you
how
agree.
that
Press
works.
one if you agree.
Yeah,
Press
if you
one.
agree with me or you agree with Cottons.
No, we meant about you wish you could try this.
Oh no, that's never gonna happen. Because I'm gonna be worried that maybe, you know,
Maybe what? What's gonna happen?
nah, that's
It's gonna
just
melt. At the most, it's gonna melt.
so then I might get some type of infection, chocolate in my pom pom inside the inside bit. Caramel on the like, you know, how am I gonna flush that out? Like, nah. That's not really for me, to be honest. That's not for me.
People are saying you should try it for scientific purposes. Just to, you know
There's
what I mean?
no scientific purposes for me. There's no scientific benefits behind that for me. I'm not a fucking scientist.
Hey, all the girls in the chats are fucking haters. Why come none of you? Why come? I said, why come none of you that never pressed number one? Wagwan. Hey, let me just shout out J Chill Sniper. Shout out Kushite Smoke, King Coco, Sticky G, G Block Top, Ham Spam and Pork Chops, WB.
You're right, you know, Cottons. I'm sure we could, to be fair, actually, because
I'll type Mike Pepper. Upper Saxon's looking for the lil. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh no. No way. Fucking hell. He said it would just, it wouldn't even get in, it would just crush on the entrance.
yeah, I just don't think it would work for me personally.
Oh, big up all the real ones. Oh my
I
god.
don't.
You know, killing me. What's got saying? I'm sure we can find
Yeah, we can.
Oh no, I don't want to see just not any old person. And the wickedest thing is, we can't compare the dimensions of like an actress like that, an adult actress like that, to just like your everyday normal, you know, respectable woman. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously they've got different door frames.
Their pom set up different.
Yeah, different. You know, I mean, some people got double doors. You know what I mean?
Their pom-poms press out.
Yeah, some people got the studio flat, some people
As
got the
soon
open
as
plan.
the chocolate gets to there, it just starts naturally opening by itself.
Oh my god, this is a madness. Shit.
Ow, someone. Do you know what? I said it in my head there. I was thinking if somebody, but it's not gonna work because she's most probably fucking listening like a weird ass.
No, don't do it, 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 don't do it. Don't, please don't do it. I don't know who you were saying, but I just felt like the beast was gonna be mentioned. Don't do it.
It's not a beef. I'm just saying, I know some women can be persuaded to do things by certain men if they fancy them enough. Do you understand what I mean? Oh,
Like,
try this for me and send me the video.
Oh, you
They'll
mean like
fucking do
okay?
that.
Oh, you mean like kill yourself? Is that one of the things that people could be convinced?
No, I'm not talking about that.
I'm not interested. There's only one thing I'd be trying to convince certain people to do: jump
off the bridge.
Jump. It's not worth it anymore. Jump. No one likes you. It's not worth it.
No, this is sick. I'm gonna ask that girl. I speak to her sometimes. I'm gonna ask her. And my friend's
girl?
went to prison.
What girl? You're gonna ask?
One girl I know that's in jail now. She's got 8.5.
Anyway, I heard that in female prisons, all the broomsticks have got blocks on the top of them.
What?
Yeah, like rectangle blocks.
Man.
Yeah, rectangle blocks on the top of them, so that you know, so it's only used for sweeping. That's a precautionary measure. They put a rectangle block.
What the fuck is wrong with your fucking hand, your finger? Like, what's these objects about?
Yeah, because like, no, don't be silly.
What do you mean? Yeah, because like,
no, you know what the object. Hold on, don't be. No, wait. Stop.
A broomstick.
Stop. No, but listen, stop. Because obviously you can use your hand and whatnot, but like that's because you got a partner or you can have a partner, and you know you don't have to do hand for 4 years, innit? But no one ain't like I can see why they might want something. No, not a whole broomstick in it, but like basically just as much of a broomstick as they need in it. Come on, man. You know what I mean, man.
I do, but I just don't. Is it?
You say some people pump look like liver. What are you saying? What's liverish? What's liverish? I don't know. What's liverish? What is liverish?
Oh God, mate, oh mate, this is just fucking.
This is crazy, man.
It is. I'm gonna ask my friend.
Mum, stop what you're doing.
Yeah, I was gonna.
What printers? Huh?
I was gonna say, find this. You're gonna get your friend on to do that show.
What show?
What the
private show?
Yeah.
Private show.
Okay. I don't know about that one, but
are you talking about like a private hangout or something?
You can do it in the private hangout if you want.
Yeah, that's something, but like, not you. Not getting me striked with your chocolates in your vaginas. You know.
No,
No,
no.
she's gonna come on and tell us.
Listen,
you
there's
should
no,
be specific.
there's no private shows here. She gets paid for what she does. So if you got your cash dollar, you get me, money talks, money talks, man.
Yeah, I was gonna
But I
say
reckon
nothing.
vaginas that get paid for just changes in
She
general.
said that she
It changes. Once you start once you start getting exchanging money for your vagina, I reckon your vagina automatically goes down by like 50 points. It can be bought. It'd make even if your vagina was tight or whatever, or looked nice, smelt nice. I reckon once you start taking money for your vagina, it literally goes down. And spiritual people that read energy, they're just gonna be like, nah,
Nah,
fuck that. Your vagina is just low.
Down.
Yeah, it's gotta be, man.
Yeah, what I was gonna say.
From someone can buy it.
Detox.
Some people from someone can buy it, then it's obviously not priceless.
Yeah.
You know them way there.
Yeah.
Bars.
You know,
Come on,
do you
press one
guys
in the
think-
comments if your pom pom's priceless.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, you better go in the comments.
Yeah,
it's not official. It's not official.
Oh, wow, then it's not
If you don't write in the
My
comments,
pom-pom, I got that VVS pom pom, don't you know?
Oh,
Are you
shit.
out here? Listen.
Shine
I
bright
don't
like a diamond.
Don't piss me off. Hey,
but,
it's
I'm not gonna lie,
VVS.
there was a bit that you said about the melted chocolate and the caramel. All right, let's keep it moving. Right, let's go to the next line, the next headline.
I was gonna say just before you do that, big up for the show yesterday. Got a lot of knowledge from that show.
Rastafari. Yeah.
Yeah. And that Prince guy is he, I don't know, man. He's a bit hardcore.
I like Prince, man. I like Prince.
No, I like him, but he's a bit
Prince fit
hardcore.
into FTK really bad. He's a bad guy. He's one of the. I think we found a bad guy Rasta still. He's a bad guy.
Yeah, when he was talking to Raspek, I was like,
he said, "Yeah, I'm a bad man Rasta." I love that, man.
Yeah. I was like, "Fuck it." Like, hold on.
He's a good guy, man. But who had something? Who was thinking the same thing about Captain Rambo that I was thinking? What, Captain Rambo? Like, I see you. Are you gonna have locks or something? Like, fuck you.
Yeah. Captain Rambo was like talking. He did.
From somebody that didn't that grew up with Rasta parents but wasn't a Rasta and didn't want to talk about Rasta to write into the private chats. How come I'm the one you keep taking out the conversation?
They should.
Like, what?
He was just talking. It was just.
Loved
it was a good convo though.
Loved it. Captain Rambo loved it. All the man them loved it. To be honest, all the Caribbeans loved it because they were in their element. Because I suppose it's so close to their culture and that.
But what I will say is, when it came to Selassie's death, certain men were doing a moonwalk, bro. Real talk, bro. I love my brothers, but they were doing a moonwalk on that thing. It was like, Jez was straight, like, did he die? Did he die physical death? Man's like,
me not believe in physical. Me not believe in death. Me not believe. Yeah, what are you talking about?
I was like, fuck's sake.
Me not believe in physical. Me not believe in death. Me not believe in cops. Me not believe in. Me not dealing death. Me not dealing like material. I'm like, bro.
That is a good question because, like, I've got certain family members that I'm actually gonna ask them. When I was little, obviously we never asked them kind of questions, but I'm actually gonna ask them because you don't really hear about people talking about Selassie's death, and that's a true thing, you know. It's like, I don't know if it's frowned upon or something, but it just don't discuss it. Doesn't get discussed at all.
Well, what doesn't get discussed? The death.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Prince lacked in knowledge. I don't know if he lacked in knowledge. I don't think that's far. I don't think that's fair, man.
He was onto man though. He was onto the other Rasta quick, bruv. He was onto him hard, bruv.
Yeah.
You say you met me, but you never hailed me up on the path. Same thing you tried to do to Ras.
But I don't get it. Who met him?
Basically they're saying they went to that hold on, because I'm walking past the generator. One sec. Yeah, basically what he was saying was, you know, like they go to that Selassie's house that he bought in Bath, innit?
Yeah.
So they all go there, Bonazoot underneath the tree, innit? And what my man was saying, if I get the gist of it, is he might have met Prince there and they might have had a conversation. So what Prince is saying is, I'll come. Same thing like what you said. You didn't hell me up, innit? Do you know what I mean? You didn't hell me up. You've been on the panel. You didn't hell me up, innit? So that's where he started with the whole doing Rasta Takfir and all that.
Yeah, there was a lot of that Oba Saxon. You know how I move as well. You know me, I move like a monster. So you can go back and lie to the people on your channel or whatever you want to do. But you know me, man. I'm like Godzilla out here, man.
Yo, the only thing
Big
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Go on, bro. Go
I
on.
crush you in your SUV, man. I crush you in your SUV. Trying to run away, bro. Don't trust me. But yeah, big up every single man that came on yesterday to talk about Rasta and Selassie and all them things there. Like, I loved it. I ain't got one bad word to say about none of you lot. You lot all represented in your own way, and you all helped me out massively, and you helped out the wider community for information. Yeah. Everyone's telling me that they love the information. They researched this, they researched that. So big up to you and yours, man. And that's literally, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, man. And I have to remind you lot. I gave you the warning the day before. When it comes to this information thing, when we do this thing, don't expect no friend thing and I'm gonna ask the hard-hitting questions, and I ain't here to fuck around. Sometimes I feel like the man them insulted my intelligence, but I let it slide. You get me? Because
that's what I was saying. I think you went a bit easy because there was times where I could see you was getting into the proper bad guy mode. Like,
I was like, you know what? Let me just
because I was sitting there thinking, they can't be trying to give these answers, because if this was the other way around, a man was questioning Christianity or man was questioning Muslim, man wouldn't be tolerating them answers.
Did you say Muslim?
I know, that's what I just heard too.
Did you say Muslim?
Huh? Muslim. Yeah, you did.
Islam.
You did.
Muslim.
No, you said Islam and Muslim. You said it. You said them both. It was all right. A tongue twist, man. You got a tongue twist. Cool, man. It's cool.
Yeah. So I'm saying is the
I heard certain people was calling you wine is fine.
Wine is fine.
Yeah, like someone got drunk, and when they were trying to say your name, they said wine is fine. That was
finest guy.
Oh yeah.
So if she comes over here today, what's it? Straight showers, or you just gonna? What is it? What's going on? She ain't gonna come because you know her address.
Yeah.
I don't really see me. I talk once, innit? I don't really need to say much again. Look how I deal with Betty. I ain't got no energy for you. It's on site.
Exactly.
I don't do all of this.
What are you saying to me, C4 Blaster? You missed the whole show.
Wow.
Really?
And then he missed the after party because Rambo and Macu started cooking Bull Rich, bruv.
Cooking him.
Cooking him, fam.
For what? About what?
Because he come on and started repping Hebrew Israelite, innit? So them man, they just give him that quick cooking, innit? Quick seasoning. They cook Bull Rich, bro. But he held it up though still.
Bull Rich is a beast, man. He's a beast, but he's playing, man. He's not.
Yeah, he's not serious. Yeah, he's not serious.
Kind of thing. Like, he's playing.
Yeah.
Man. He ain't about none of that shit. You get me? But yeah, he will throw you in there. He's like me, innit? I'll just throw you under the bus and run off.
The bus quickly. Yeah.
All right, let me just try to scan through to see if there's anything else. Look, you let me know who wants an extremely balanced advice show, because I
do
more than enough dilemmas.
I do.
Yeah, that'd be a nice shot. Still, I still got.
Are you sure though? You sure?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not friending you, lot.
But can you start it at like? Can you start it at like 2 o'clock or 1:30? Because I'm gonna go out in about half an hour for half an hour.
Half an hour. You say you got quick works, yeah? It's gonna take you half an hour. Listen, man. See if I hire you. You gotta take a little bit more time. Cause this half an hour thing, like you're just trying to blitz it mad quick, like what?
No. This is just a check-in.
Okay.
It's not a clean.
Okay. What would you mean check-in though? Break that down.
Oh, what, Dennis?
So basically, when you book an apartment on Airbnb or Booking.com, you need to pick up the keys, because it's not always a key code, is it?
Okay.
So you meet the person, you sign the paper, I give you the key, and when you leave, you just leave the key in the property.
Key in the box.
So you're giving the person the key.
Yeah.
So you handle people's yards for Airbnb.
Yeah.
Wow. Why don't you ever message me on that, man, and talk to me about serious things? Just come online and chat shit with me.
Why don't you message me about serious things?
I sent you some serious things yesterday.
No, that.
Hey, Shizzle.
Yo,
Hey,
I'm talking
Shizzle.
about.
Hold on, where's your phone?
Yo.
Okay.
Where's your phone, Shizzle? Where's your fucking?
Yes,
Oh,
get
you
your
saw-
phone.
You seen
brother.
already, innit, Shizzle?
Yeah, fam.
Yeah.
That was mad.
Oi!
Certain man was getting.
Oi,
Certain man was
listen.
giving the jackhammer and that.
Jackhammer?
Jackhammer, bro. The
Jackhammer?
jackhammer, bro.
What's
Like,
a jackhammer?
It's a
well, that's-
move. It's a
That's a
move.
move. Yeah, she was getting a jackhammer, fam.
Oh,
That's what
which
I'm
one?
saying.
All right, which one's the jackhammer where there's the two man side by
Yeah.
side?
Yeah.
Ah,
Dude, yeah.
man.
All I'm
because
saying is,
Jeds,
how you
Jeds
gonna be
could-
screaming?
listen,
How you gonna be
Jeds
screaming rape? Yeah, when that's floating
Oh.
about. That is.
Did
mad.
you should have been on
Okay.
yesterday when I was saying to Jed, I don't give a shit. If that was my own daughter, you need for dead. The only justice for you is death.
Hey.
If that's how you're carrying on, you don't deserve to have the breath in your mouth.
Yo, she
You're
was
mad.
fucking
singing.
disgusting.
She was getting smashed and singing slow jams in the
Fucking
camera. Like,
disgusting,
yo,
dirty
Mad,
whore.
mad.
Dirty,
Nah.
dirty
Crazy,
fucking
man.
whore. If that was my fucking daughter, God forbid, it would never be my daughter. But I'm telling you now, death is your only thing. Prison ain't even good enough for you. You need to be in the fucking. If that's what you're going around doing, your pom pom, and you're no.
Do you, Jed? I'm just gonna get a bit tinfoily. Do you think that's the reason why she screamed the rape?
Of
Because
course,
she
she's
knew they
not
had the film.
embarrassed.
Yeah.
No, I don't even.
No,
think
I mean,
because
no,
they had
I
the
mean,
film.
but you know, like, look, we definitely, this story has to get broken down. Even though we've
Yeah.
spoken about it before, let's give it a week. Let's let everything come out.
Yeah.
And we're gonna put her on our own little trial, yeah.
But I
But
was
she's
going
talking
to
about,
ask you,
she's
Jed,
talking about
do you
she's gonna
do you-
clear her name. Her mom's gonna
name,
clear
yeah.
her name.
But I was going to ask you, do you really think that's going to come out? Because we
yeah,
know.
I do.
I don't.
I do.
I
think
for
all
some
the-
reason my
listen,
spirit is telling
listen.
me it's not.
Listen, there was a court case, yeah.
It's public
There was a
record.
The court case is done, yeah. People sat in that court case. The details of that case is gonna come out.
Yeah.
We've
He's
already
right.
got one day. She's been back one day. We got 4 or 5 videos of her fucking down the man them. Get me? She's been out one day. Give it a
That's
week.
like 3 man them. There was 11 of them there. 12 of
Give it
them
a week.
there. So there must be way
Yeah,
more.
but wait. I think in the video, what did you see? I'll send it to you, Cindy. Yeah. In the video, what did you see? Like what? 4 man?
I saw.
4
Mate,
man.
there was like a good 4 man plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
4
definitely
man.
no less
So
than 4 man in there.
her thing was like basically more
She's
man
helped.
came in it. More man turned up looking for the thing. So let's say 6 more man or 5 or 7 more man came to make it a total of 11. I think this is her story. And then
Oh right,
they
yeah,
came
it
through.
is.
Do you know what I mean? They came through and she went on that. And then the brother that was filming, smiling and skinning teeth, held her down, which is her man.
Was her man let her get smashed?
Her man was the one that was filming
while
it,
she's
doing
on
that
the
jack
bed.
thing, whatever you just said.
That's her man.
She was getting jackhammered, yeah.
Where's that name from? Jackhammer? I never even heard. I don't know much.
You never heard it, but it's interesting.
It's like jackhammer. It's like what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, like.
like
But I need to work out how that goes hand in hand with the act that she was doing.
it does make sense. Let me just keep on.
Yeah. Keep your head, just leave it.
Leave it. Hey, what are you saying? You want Delil? You saying you want Delil?
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, and did you see? You saw that? You lot saw that thing about the? You know the brother that shot his gal in the head.
No.
You were in Jamaica?
Yeah, in Jamaica.
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. I didn't see
video.
the video. I saw the post.
You didn't see the video? Yeah,
I seen
I
the
didn't even hear about that. When was that? This week or last week?
No, that was.
I don't know.
last- I think
Social
it might
put
be
it in
last.
Social
Last
put it in
year.
the group, and it was like I think Social put it in the group. It was her.
Yeah, Social. Yeah, put it in
There were
the
some
group,
people just sitting around. You couldn't hear what was being said. Then, like, Mama just backed his gun out and clapped her in the head 4 times and just walked out.
Oh, 4 times.
4 times, yeah, man. Just
She must
clapped
have been
her
doing
out her head.
Must
Huh?
have been doing a jackhammer on him, mate.
Stop it.
yeah.
Stop. Stop.
Yo.
Hey.
Love it.
Serious.
Wow. I've
Yo.
never seen someone open a message so quick. Someone bit my finger off to open that video. Fuck it out.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm not naming no names.
Jesus Christ, man.
Someone bit my fucking fingers off towards them.
But I know a girl that went to Jamaica on holiday.
Yeah.
And in the first week of her
Elizabeth.
holiday, she got killed. The baby father's girlfriend poisoned her.
Sorry.
Who's baby father? Who's baby father? Her baby
One
father.
girl from England. She went on to Jamaica for 2-week holiday. And the first week of her holiday, her baby, the English girl's baby father's girlfriend poisoned her.
How did they see each other?
Crazy.
Because like obviously she must be going over there. That's her child's father. It's nothing. They ain't been together.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the girlfriend, like hi, wild one, whatever. Breaking bed, poisoned her with a cake.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Wow.
poisoned her with a
Yeah,
cake.
Baba Dule, you want to see, but these type of things are only for people that show their show their face, actually show that they're actually humans and just not trolls, isn't it? That you think I'm just taking people's numbers and people just got my number and just any old person. If I got your number, I could yeah. If I got your number, I've got enough information about you. Yeah. If you got my number, you got enough information about me to kill me, and that's the way we deal with it. So all you little people that's been around for little 2 years, Baba Dule, yeah, come on wearing gimp mask and them thing there. You ain't seen shit. Kushite, you could be jealous little more. You ain't seen shit either. Yeah. You like at least get a profile picture or something. Like work with us. You're not trying to be these anonymous online trolls for the rest of your life. I'm not saying you're trolls though. That's not what I mean. But yeah, man, there's two communities. There's the community of just everyone, and then there's people that are actually real humans. Marcus McCanda. Hey, Marcus McCanda, yeah, I give you my number, cause like, yeah, you're good people, man. You're good people. I know what you look like. I know what your missus look like. Everything. You're good people. You want more toast? Cool, man.
Yeah, just waiting to drop this little man off at nursery.
You got more?
I've got 5 weddings coming up, guys. I'm so excited. Can't wait.
Wow, 5?
Yeah.
I went to 2 last year, and that was enough. One was in Ireland.
I went to 2 last year as well, actually. Yeah. I do love a good old wedding. I don't stand to catch the bouquet though.
Oh, well, there weren't even no bouquet.
No, I don't. I'm not involved in all of that shenanigans.
What you say? You never get married, huh?
Oh, I wish to get married. Well, not wish. I hope to get married one day. But if it doesn't happen, it's not like it's not. I'm not gonna be one of those women that's gonna be like, oh my god, I don't have a husband. I never got married, and I'm all depressed. Like I'll be living in it. If that's my destiny, that's my destiny. But that is definitely something that I would like to accomplish, a marriage. But who knows? I might never get married. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna have my family unit.
Yeah, I hear that.
Well, hey, Lex has inspected the shit out of that video. She's
yeah, I know. I just read it.
Listen, when I saw
sofa.
those videos, I was like I said, if that was like, oh, someone, here's a bit of porn, you're not gonna be shocked. That's porn, innit? This is what these porn stars do.
Average porn as well.
But if you're telling me you're screaming rape, and I was literally, my mouth was hanging open. I was like, oh my god, like what the hell?
Man, it's crazy still. It's crazy. And look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think there's any need for I don't think there's no need for I mean, you lot do whatever you like, innit? Like,
some of the young men need this knowledge.
Personally, imagine like I'm laying on a bed and I'm naked and to be honest, I have to be naked to have sex. I can't even really have socks on. So I'm laying on a bed.
No, I can't. I don't know how people still in our age groups were having sex with socks on.
Yeah, I'm having sex, yeah.
I'm just like, what are you doing?
Girls riding me, yeah. Girls riding me, and then you come along with your naked self, hover over me, and put
that's a bit much. I never even thought of that.
And bits of saliva. If she's sucking
oh god.
Properly, bits of saliva. What?
Stop. Okay, thank you. Continue.
And then the other, now I've got the shadow of 2 hoods over me. Oh no, bruv, I'm not really feeling it. I don't do shit like that.
Nah.
stop. Like I'm just no. Like the most I can do is okay. You guys wait in the hallway, and I'm gonna have sex, and then I'm going to stop having sex, and then I'm going to leave. And whatever you lot do after that is up to you lot. I can work with that. Do you know what I mean? After I've had sex, I don't know why I'm hanging around to hear next man beat sex. It's not for me. Now, if we change the scenario and made it be women, then yeah, they can hover where they yeah, you hear me? And so then I understand for women, them maybe wanting multiple. I know bare women want to have sex with multiple guys.
Really? Do you?
Yes,
Honestly?
all of you lot have this sly little fantasy, but you ain't gonna make it happen because you ain't trying to feel disrespected.
No, I can honestly say, hand
Right,
on my
not you then.
fucking
Let me
heart,
not
I
you,
don't
not
have that
you,
type
not
of
you,
fantasy, man.
not you. But yeah, I'm sure some women can look in their heart and be like, yo, they wouldn't like. Listen, man, had sex with
No,
a
but
girl.
you said you know a lot of women that have that fantasy, like what,
They
5
do.
plus?
Yeah. They have the fantasy to have sex with 2 men, 2 good-looking men. They have the fantasy. Yeah, I've even seen girls trying to play between the man them to maybe even try to instigate that.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? I know, and I've spoken at length and in detail privately with bare different women in it, and I know that this is something that they would like to do in fantasy. But the
gangbang?
What? No. Let's not say a gangbang. Let's say a threesome with 2 men.
Oh, okay, yeah, threesome, yeah.
I know this, innit? Yeah, but the reality of it is, there's no 2 men that they trust. They don't trust how they would feel after it. That the reality of the thing, and it's more about that coming out or just having that on them. But in the right place at the right time,
it can go down. Yeah,
I mean, because I think they quite like the idea of sucking dick and getting fucked.
Yeah.
Get me?
What?
While they're coming, they're sucking, humming and
No.
sucking on a man's foot and all that. I think they quite like that idea. I'll be real with you, man. I mean, I think some of you women could be a bit realer, but you know the man them would look
No,
down
I
on
know
you.
there's women that do, but the way you said it, like there's loads of women. I know there's women out there that have
Way
that
more
fantasy.
Yes.
No, but I didn't realize it was as much as how you're saying it is.
I've spoken to quite a few chicks, and I think, yeah, in the right scenario, right circumstances,
they would do it in theory.
In theory, yeah.
Innit? You know what I mean? But obviously,
just
reality
like you said,
I like you. You're gonna I'm gonna bang you and your brethren, and then you're gonna look at me like some hoe. Like, no, I'm not. Do you know what I mean?
No, but you know what it is, Jed. Yeah, just like you
say about these swingers and all these things, and like, there are loads of women out there that like multiple. Some girl love battery. Tell them, Babadule. Can't remember. She needs more wood for the fire. Wood for the fire.
Get chopped down.
Furthermore, your home girl is probably one of them. I lie. The one that's like super sexual, that needs different experiences. That'd probably be ideal for her.
Me?
Your friend.
No, I'm saying, is he asking me or you? Yeah, my friend. Yeah, she has had that experience. She has. She doesn't mind. Like she has had that experience. She is that girl. Like she's very, very into her sexual side, and she wants to.
You don't know though, innit?
No, but that's why I said I know women like that. I know of women that would like that or have a fantasy of that, and they haven't tried it. But the way you're saying it is like there's just bare gal that are on that. I personally don't know bare gal that's on that.
You see no comment.
No, don't put it on the screen. Put it on the screen.
No, I'm not putting it on my screen.
What
okay,
is
hold on. What did you say?
I thought. What?
Oh, allow it, bro. Allow it.
What do you mean?
Who? What? Huh? Where are you going? Why are you making the conversation go left?
Yo, Mama Cloud. Yo, what's actually happening this morning? What's going on? Yo, I don't even want to hear about it. Yo, I got a quick little like cold shiver. Get me? A cold shiver. Because that means okay, let me ask you. Yeah. Have you ever seen a porn where a woman's sucking 2 dicks at the same time?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I haven't.
You never seen that?
No, I've heard of it.
What is all that all about though?
Because like when your willy's in a girl's mouth, and then your friend puts his willy in the girl's mouth, your willies are touching.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. That's gay to me.
In fact, yeah, you know when they do the double penetration and someone goes through the front door and someone uses the rear exit.
I
Like,
think that's gay. All of that
like,
stuff's a borderline
I
gay
know
to me.
inside of the vagina lining, you must
can feel
next man's hood in there.
Oh man,
Fuck
stop
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
it.
gonna get the show banned. Let's stop.
See, Raw Beats, you made the thing go left, man.
Nah, yeah, but I'm just saying, it's a matter.
Yeah.
It's a matter. Is there
No, but when
anyone out there that can say that they've had a threesome with 2 men with their chests? We don't have enough women. We don't have enough women with these things, you know.
Yeah.
It's this is appeal.
You ain't
All
got
you
enough
get-
freaks
you
in here.
freak-
You need to get a couple freaks up in here,
Girls,
and they'll
can you-
tell you straight.
Girls.
Yeah.
Yo, you lot, all the women, can you not just bring one female friend to the
Yeah.
party and just say,
Mm.
yo, here's the live stream. This is what I got. You might see me in there. Come through. What? You lot are all the women that come to the live streams are selfish women. They don't bring their friends. They just come on their own.
Are you stupid? My brethren listen to your streams. They just don't come on the channel, and my brethren are subscribed to your channel and that. Are you mad?
No, big up finances, brethren. Show yourselves, man. Show yourself.
Say hi.
I've
Come
even
say
got
hi.
guys that are subscribed to your channel and that,
Yeah,
but they
show
just don't
yourself
chat
to
in the
ladies,
comments and they don't come on the panel. But
Come
they
say hi.
listen.
All right.
At least I've got like over 7 or 8 people subscribed to your thing.
Then he said that's how men become best friends. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, what?
No, that's how they become batty, man. The fuck.
Oh.
Baba Dule said, bun a sword fight.
Yo. Why are we going there, man?
It's too close. No, but it's real though, isn't it? It's real.
Yeah,
No,
it is actually happening though.
Happening on a regular. That's regular, no? And when you run and train on gal and that, you know, I got a thing. Like, I'm not really trying to. No.
Shit.
Like, I ain't hiding, but I don't like.
Yeah, you ain't trying to show yourself
trying
for
to-
the next man.
I don't want. Yeah, like because look, looking at them videos, man is just parading around with
Naked. Yeah.
Yeah, standard.
my personality. I'm not really like that. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I'll
not
put my short
really.
back on or something or whatever, but like, I don't even want you to see me. I don't want you to see me sexing a gal. Stand with me and be like, right, is that how you fuck? Or is that how you fuck? It's like, what do you mean?
I don't even want like if you're say for instance in a like say okay I got an apartment booked for my birthday, yeah, so say for instance I'm having my party whatever and my guy comes round, yeah, like I just wouldn't like, I'm just not comfortable knowing like maybe I might be heard and then I've got to come out and do the walk of shame.
Oh, for
Like,
real? Oh, no,
you know, like
that's too much.
I don't really like I'm not really
with that.
even into like I'm not even really comfortable with all of that, like people hearing me and then I gotta
maybe
come and get a glass of water or like or go to the toilet. You know, like it's just a bit like everyone's all looking at you like what the fuck?
A long time ago. I'm great with all the rest of it. Like, the other side, yeah, man. I mean, I can't say I'm on that. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm confused. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, man. And this is the one.
I don't like it. I generally don't like
You're just saying, oh, what about 2 women? Like, and I've definitely, you know, I've experienced it. I'm cool with it still, but I don't know if I should be. Like, morally, let's judge.
Morally,
Jedi.
I'm not.
Let's judge Jedi. Is this cool? Like, are you that?
No, morally, it's not really and truly. It's
yeah,
not,
but can I ask? Yeah,
Go on.
I'm not bisexual or nothing, so it's not my thing. But why would you say morally it's not right? Because if that's what you like and that's what you're into,
why? Because obviously if I enjoy 2 women and 2 women interacting with me and each other, like we're all if I enjoy that, then a woman says, well, she enjoys 2 men interacting with each other and with her. That's off. That's for me, that's off. So I don't like to be a hypocrite. I want to be real. And I want to be truthful in it, yeah.
Okay,
I don't like to be a hypocrite. I don't agree with 2 men.
Right, so, I see. I get you.
And plus, I'm a father of girls, so why would I?
Yeah, promote that.
Like,
I hear that.
I'm not trying to promote it at all. So, do you know what I mean? At least when I speak about these things, I feel like I always get drawn to have to talk about the actual. I always have to get serious and talk about the actual moral side. I don't want people to think, oh, man is some freak or man's promoting some fuckery. I'm not.
Yeah.
But I'm a human being. I'm trying to just be honest, innit? I'm just
Okay, can I ask you a question then, just off what you said?
Yeah.
Is there a problem with somebody being a freak, whether it be male or female?
No.
It's a freak though. It's a freak.
Well, I don't know.
It's a freak. Two man kissing. Is that freak?
That's
Yeah, it's
nutty.
true.
No, what? That's no. Wait, hold on a minute. Where's the
Yeah,
stop
but
here?
So
is he
is a freak a girl sexing two men at the same time? Okay, if she's sexing two men at the same time, there could be something kind of gay about them two guys.
I definitely think there's something gay going on there, borderline. But like, I definitely feel like you see people. If you're not like, I think the freak, like you. Because a guy would be like, "Oh, are you a freak?" And I'll just outright be like, "No," because I would definitely not consider myself as a freak. I'm not into girl on girl. You're not fucking me in my batty. Like, it's a write-off. Do you know what I mean? That's like, for me, I feel like you need to be into them type of things, girl on girl, batty sex. I think not to be a freak, but I think it comes into that spectrum of freakiness.
I mean, basically, it's called sexual perversion. And the perversion word feels a bit strong, but that's or should we say not? Let's go away from perversion. Deviance, sexual deviance. So it's different ways, niche ways of being sexual. Of sex. And I mean, honestly, in an ideal world, people do what they do, and it's no one else's concern. The issue is that sex is being made everyone's concern, and how everyone has sex is being made everyone's concern, and it's being promoted. And this is why you have to kind of be vocal and watch what you say and be responsible, because you don't, like, you know what? If my youth listens to this, if my son listens to this, I don't want him to not hear me being balanced. I don't mind him hearing me talk about sex, but I don't want to ever leave a broadcast or a bit of information out there where I ain't balanced out the thing. I mean, you know, I suppose you say each to their own and everyone does their thing, and that should be the sealer, in it. But we want to talk about it a little bit, and then when we talk about it, it gets a bit mad.
Yeah, but when you say each to their, like, not
I've definitely promoted two women in the past. You know, I've had two girlfriends. I've been in a
promiscuous,
not promiscuous,
polygamy.
Polygamous scenarios and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. I've explored aspects of that. You know, freeway kisses with gal and it's all fun.
God.
Yeah.
That you know, when I said, "Oh God," like for me, because I got OCD, that is just like, oh my God, the saliva you're sharing. That I call it. You see, when I hear people talking about all these different, I'm just like I say to man, you're never gonna involve me in your dirty sex triangle. I'm never gonna be that woman, and I'm never gonna be a part of it. And you're never gonna. Once I sniff about another woman, that's it. It's a write-off, because I just, in my head, your body, your spirit, your everything is on another woman. Then you're coming. It's just, oh no, my head just starts exploding. I start thinking all these different things.
I respect it, and it's probably true to some degree. But then at the same time,
but I don't judge people. Look, I said openly talk about my brethren. People like girls are eating batty out here for fun. Man's batty and that. I wouldn't say that's freaky. I say that's dirty. So that's why I said, what would you say is a freak? I would agree with you. What is a freak?
Sorry, freak and dirt is the same thing.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
For me personally, 100%. I put dirty on one side and freak on the other.
Okay, so give me the freak list then. What's freaky? The sex. How can you be freaky without being dirty? Tell me.
No, obviously, when you can have dirty sex.
What's that? That freaky
doesn't mean you're having freaky sex.
Okay, freaky sex is what?
Well, I'm not a freak, so I can't tell you.
I don't get. I think your perception of freaky sex, whatever, is like, what is that? What is that? What are you gonna say? What is that?
Like, I feel like for me, it does. Like, I do feel like to be on the freaky. Like, my opinion is like you definitely have to be into that girl on girl stuff, having it in your bum.
Nah.
Yeah, I think that's taking it to the freak level. Yeah. But then, this is just my personal opinion because of how my views. When I start hearing men saying, I'll eat your pussy and then I'll take it to the backside area. What? That's dirty. Bonfire upon you. What the fuck? That ain't no freaky shit. The fuck you eating my ass for, nigga? There's one thing that you want to fuck it, but now you want to eat it? Get the fuck out. To me, that's when it starts becoming dirty. Do you understand? I can understand anal sex, innit? Cool. I can get that. I can, you know, get my head around people doing that.
That's 32. That's even
It
dirty.
is. No, it is dirty, but like I said, my personal thing, I feel it's dirty. I'm not on them things.
Put your willy in a bum bum.
Understand.
Put willy in a bum bum. Yeah, you're looking for a shitty situation. Yeah, and anything really involving shit. Like I feel like if you're eating batty, you might not be dealing with as much shit as you would be if you're plunging batty.
But then I've heard the opposite from people that are actually doing these acts. I always hear about anal, you get shit on your dick. When I speak to girls that are doing anal, and I've spoke to men that are doing anal, they're like, there's nothing there. It's nothing.
No. Wait. No.
But when you're eating it, you might taste it in your mouth.
Listen, man.
How about that?
Whether it's in your mouth or whether it's in your dick or on your dick or whatever, your bloodstream, that's all the same shit. Probably could be even worse, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like obviously when people wash and blah blah blah, you don't just have shit on your bumhole. Like you have to do a poo, yeah, and not be clean for you to have shit on your bumhole. That's fact. But for you to enter, yeah, then there's always shit in your ass. Whether you see it or not, your ass is full of shit. The surface of your ass is not always going to have shit on it because you can wash your bum. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
And even just the direct entrance, yeah? I don't know if anyone's ever slipped a finger in the pink. No. But then your penis entering the rectum.
Oh, God.
Yeah? Like, I feel personally...
It's just uncomfortable to hear, man.
Well, none of you ever tried it before?
Who, me?
Who tried what?
Anal sex?
Yeah.
I'm not going to chat shit. A guy did it, but it wasn't of consent. And as soon as I realized, I was high off my fucking face. I swear to God, high off my fucking face. And then I felt something and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I was literally, that was it, the end. It was done. I got up, I was pissed off. I was like, are you trying to violate me? You're raping my batty. Man's like, slow down. I'm saying, you're raping my batty, rude boy. Did I give you consent to put that in my ass? What the fuck are you doing? That's rape. I'm screaming rape on you. I don't give a fuck. You're raping my batty. What do you think? Because we're just all in the... Because he was an opportunist, isn't it? We're all high, wavy, blah, blah, blah. Man thinks I'm in the moment. No, I'm never that sick. I'm never in the moment. I always know where I fucking go on. Don't piss me off. Fucking raping my batty. Move from me, rude boy.
I can honestly say that's one thing that doesn't really interest me, man. It doesn't hold any interest. You know
so I've never actually really had it, but a little bit did go inside because I didn't realize until it was there. And I was like, oh my God, why does it feel like that? And I was like, ah! And I just pushed him and I jumped up. I was pissed the fuck off. Even still till now, I feel violated. Nah, that's a violation. Because you know I'm not into that. You know I'm not into that. And especially...
Moodbass is taking the piss. Moodbass said, realized or relaxed? What do you mean? As soon as you realized, as soon as you relaxed,
he would have loved me to be relaxed.
Yeah, Moodbest being filthy. I stopped that, Moodbest. You get me?
Leave it, because what people don't realize is I'm not ashamed of anything I do, so I can come on here and chat it. No one could ever say nothing to me because I own my shit. So
you have to stick it in. He was of massage. He must have.
No.
Yo, Mills is getting on like the proper specialist. He always talking like this. He's like, yo, you never had a thumb in the batty while in talking.
Ew.
Fucking Millsy, man.
I've had guys like talk about it, try to persuade me and stuff.
He said he's had women get their batty washed and call him and say they're ready for anal.
Oh, really? Come on, guys. But do you know me? This is the thing. Just because it's personally not me, I've got brethren that are loving the anal sex. They love it. Do you know what I mean? I've spoke to other girls that love it. But it's just personally not my thing. But I don't really... That's why when I was talking a minute ago, for me, I've got my head around, well, okay, cool, anal sex, if that's what you want to do. It still comes across as dirty to me, but I'm not... my viewpoint of it isn't so judgmental, and I think maybe because it's maybe
That's
coming as a
conditioning.
norm.
Yeah,
It's
that's
coming as a
social
norm.
conditioning, because let's be real. Growing up, none of this was cool.
No,
For real.
even sucking dick wasn't
All right, I was
cool.
gonna say, even having a gal that sucked dick
Was
as
not
your
cool.
wife,
That wouldn't be your wifey.
now that's a big secret. Even though it's my wifey, definitely, it's a big secret. Ain't gonna tell no one.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying back in the days, if you got a girl that's sucking your wood, she can't be your wifey because she's a headers.
Yeah, in public. Yeah.
In public, like
Yeah,
so that's why I'm saying that's how it was. So if it was happening behind closed doors, like you said, it was a secret.
Yeah, man, I call your girl a shiners. You be
Yeah.
finished.
You're with a header girl, headers mouth.
You be finished. And now the man, I'm like, yo, if you don't suck dick, what the fuck a relationship are you talking about, man?
Yeah, but then there's women out there.
Yeah.
That if you're not sucking pussy, that's it.
I agree
right
though.
off.
I agree though. I actually agree. I actually agree. Like there's man out there that don't do it, there's man out there that do, and there's man out there that live for it. You get me? And this is what we need to differentiate. Man out there that live for it, yeah, and no matter who it is, where it is, they're trying to nyam crutches, yeah. That's their thing. Like girl used to tell me, yeah, this guy, let me pick a name, John. I don't know if your name is John and I keep rinsing your name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep rinsing John. You get me? I might switch to Peter for the next week card. John's been getting battered, but yeah. Oh yeah, John phones me and he's like, yeah, I don't even want to fuck. I just want to eat your pussy. So yeah, he comes around, he just eats the thing and then he goes.
Yep.
I'm like, what?
Yep.
What?
That's certified.
What do you mean? That's
back in the days, I only.
That's a joke thing.
Back in the days, guys that sucked my pussy never fucked me. They just literally sucked my pussy. They couldn't fuck me.
What?
No, that's like, and I only conformed to letting them suck my pussy because I thought, because the first time it happened to me. Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, get off the line, man. Yeah, exactly. That's him. Why are you exposing me? John? John, why are you exposing me? Yeah? And don't lie about it when you realize. Yeah. Why is I married mine? You said I married mine
because, like I said, I'm not ashamed in it, so I can say it.
Oh my god!
Wait,
listen to this. He Chiloji, he said he married his missus because she don't suck dick. One of my biggest regrets.
Wow.
Man said one of his biggest regrets. Fucking.
That's like out of that film. Best. What's it? Best. Oh God, what's that fucking black film, man? And the woman's dying of cancer, and they all go to the house for Christmas, and one of the guys' women don't suck his dick. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Best man wedding or something?
Yes, something like that. Best man's wedding.
Yeah, that's so dumb, in the best man's wedding. It's not that. Whatever. You know what I mean? Anyway, shut up. I'm trying to help you. Don't laugh at me. Hey, listen. Everyone pray for Trilogy, man. This is fuckery. This is.
No, but some women. Nah, but do you know what it is? Yeah, some women are definitely not on that.
Yeah, I get that.
Like it's just not what they want to do.
That's why we have monasteries. That's what nuns are. Please go in the mountains somewhere and keep your life to God.
You say, Jeds, man's never had top in that. Man's not getting no top. Wow.
Yeah, no, you're not getting no top in your
relationship. But I would say to people, this is why not this like this in the trilogy, yeah, but like you need to know the person that you're with and you can't settle, because I'm not saying he's not happy with his marriage because he's not getting that, but obviously that's something, because maybe he's making a bit of a joke, biggest regret, but it's a bit of a joke, but there's some truth behind it. And some truth to it, this is where people get complacent and they comply. It's like, I know a girl that dabbles with a bit of fucking coke and she hides it from her partner. Like you can't be. I keep telling her you can't be with this guy.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, this coke thing just fucking makes my heart start beating every time we have this conversation. Like I'm not ready to talk about coke.
But why I brought it up is because I'm just.
No one want me to dig up my gun.
Give a comparison of that. You have to be with somebody where you can be yourself. You can say what you've done, what you haven't done, what you're into, and you need to own your shit. Because when you start complying and settling 5 years, 6 years down the line, because of that one thing, you're gonna start
cheating and all these.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Or you're gonna find things to argue about and blah 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 because of that one problem. And I just don't think that people should do that, man. You need to be with a partner that you can just be totally honest with and just own your shit. Don't be ashamed. And if you're gonna be ashamed or embarrassed of things, don't do it. Don't put yourself in a situation where if someone brought that up, you're gonna be like, oh my God, embarrassed and hiding and trying to make up lies and blah blah blah.
Look. Cindy's like, man said, I do not want head ever again.
Road warriors were rude about Tesco finest.
And then Raw Beat says, now fuck that, I'll be nagging the fuck out of her if she don't do it. I'll make her convert, give her the head dower.
The head dower, oh my God.
Yeah, we're trying to convince her that. Yeah, we've all given head dower, man. Come on, man. Come on, convince her. Like, it's like, fuck it. Fuck it. I think she said, so you're going to do me first. You're going to do me first. Like, well, the thing is, like, yeah, bro, like, the thing is, man, and then we're gonna get some jokes. Late night, we'll do a late night one.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know why people say late night. I could talk about fuckeries any time of the day.
So
but we do a late one. I'm not ready. Yeah.
Anyway, gents, a quick intercept. How are you feeling today? No weed.
I'm feeling that people need to hit the like button, and I'm also feeling like please donate to this independent content creator because ain't nobody giving me money to be up in this bitch for 12 hours. So if you like the content, you love the show yesterday, and you're loving it today, hit up the PayPal. What? If there's 100 people watching and you lot put £1 in, I'm nice. How about that? You get me? How about that? That's how I'm feeling. But otherwise, talk to me. What are you saying?
No, I'm saying about the no smoking thing.
Oh, yeah? Oh shit. Okay. You want to talk about me not smoking? I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm sweating. Having like the dreams are starting. They ain't gonna kick in yet. When my dreams kick in, it's the next thing. Yeah, they ain't kicking yet. Yeah. No, my dreams are fucking movies. But it's good. I feel like a bit of the cloud is lifting. When I go back to smoking weed, I might be a merch man or something.
But I was gonna say, why would you go back?
I like smoking weed. Okay. Actually, it's the cigarette that I actually want to get rid of. When I was like, when I got rid of the cigarette, like not 2 years ago, I was smoking like a spliff a day, certain days going out without a spliff, and I was happy with that. I'm fine with that. Like I'm building up back-to-back zoots. I'm running a zoot. I'm feeding because I'm putting more and more cigarette in my spliffs. It's nicotine. I'm smoking a cigarette on my way somewhere, a chip on the way to here, or that's fucking cigarette, man. It's not. Yeah. Hate the smell of it. Hate what it does to your skin. You're not gonna see me. Give me 4 weeks. You're not gonna see me. Oh, Jim, you're glowing. Like
I know. I love when I stop smoking because I just fucking look so amazing.
You know, so
I do agree with the smoking. It's like the smoking for me. It's like it puts a cloud over my face without even realizing.
Yeah, like a grey kind of cloud.
Yeah.
It is. And then when you like, man, just smoke.
That's why I put myself in that situation where I could bun it down today and then go 2 or 3 days without smoking nothing, not even a cigarette, no weed, no nothing. Like literally, I've got like a couple of cigarettes left.
Wait. Oh shit! Sorry. I know we came off the subject and you went to my smoking, but my Bronco just put in a mad thing. So he's from another generation, innit? And the Bronco is like, he's keeping it real, innit? You know, he's like a hardback kind of guy, innit? If you look know Tony Brown, he's a hardback big uncle, innit? Like big brother uncle. And he's saying, fuck BJ's, straight panani. And I reckon that if I was growing up like around his time, I would have been on the same vibe. Because to be honest, I ain't gonna nut from a blowjob. And like it's like some gal try to give me a blowjob. I'm just like, yeah, let's fuck, man. Because this I don't know what's supposed to be happening right now, but it ain't gonna happen. If like you get me, sometimes the blowjob don't even turn man on. It's like, yo, I just want vagina. So I'm definitely a vagina enthusiast. That is the thing that I love. Vagina, not breast, not batty, vagina. So I get what,
Vagina.
yeah, no, very specific. You know, people say, "Oh, what you a breast or a
You
bum
sure
man?"
you're not
Are you right?
Jamaican?
Are you, no, I'm listen, man. Mother Africa invented vagina. Apparently, you get me. So I'm from the land where vagina was invented.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
where the first vagina ever refused the Mars bar. I'm from there. You get me? And yeah, I know what I like. You know what I mean? I need top to detox. I need top to do a detox. What? What did you say? You didn't mean to say you need top, but I'm. You know when people fuck up like that, I always put their comments on the screen. Yeah, I need top do a detox myself.
Oh my god.
You need top do a detox myself. What's going on? What are you saying, Jeds? What's Mood best saying?
I need top.
Yeah.
Raw beats. Raw beats, get your ass on here. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
what's this guy talking about?
What top's
What
that
top
then,
is
Raw?
that?
What am I called Raw Beats?
I mean, and I guarantee you, when you back to weed, you ain't gonna smoke like before. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, but the reason why I used to pick February, I didn't do it last year, but every February is my year of fasting. No alcohol, no drink, no rare, yeah. But I like to use February because it's not anyone's month. I'm not doing Stoptober because everyone's doing Stoptober. I'm not doing Ramadan. I'm not doing Lent. I'm doing my day for me. Like it's not attached to what anyone else is doing. This is about me, self-discipline, exploring myself, giving my body a chance to fucking recoup, detox. Do you know what I mean? And just a test, because I don't want nothing to control me out here. I don't want no one's religion to control me. I don't want no one's lies to control me. I don't want no one's mood to control me. No one's money to control me, and I don't want no drugs to control me. No substance. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to feel dependent or develop a dependency and don't realize it. I ain't doing that to myself.
That's why I turned how I turned. You see exactly what you're saying, where I was just like, I need to detox my body, but how am I going to do it? So that's why for me, like in the weekdays, definitely rarely drink in the weekdays. If I drink in the weekdays, someone's visited me or something and we're having a couple glasses of wine or whatever. And it's just a smoking thing. But I realized like you're smoking so much and then you realize the money. So I just thought, do you know what? I just started off like my weed will run out and then I'll be left with like, say 4 cigarettes. And I'll be like, right, today's Wednesday. I'm not going to buy no more weed or cigarettes till Saturday.
Yeah, dope. You give yourself like
I just do. Yeah, literally. I'll just like even now. I'm looking at my box of cigarettes. 4 cigarettes left. I most probably won't buy another box till Thursday or something. Like because I like to give it myself a break. Do you know what I mean? And I want to be in control all the time. I don't want to be dependent. That's why whenever the smoking thing comes up, I always say there's a difference between wanting it and needing it. When I want to smoke a spliff, I want to smoke a spliff. When I want to smoke a cigarette, I want to smoke a cigarette. But I put myself in that mind frame of, what if you didn't have the money to buy cigarette, to buy weed? What would you do? Cat? Would you start ticking drawers? Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, start ticking.
Yeah, you can't go to the shop and be like, oh, let me buy cigarettes. I'll pay you tomorrow, boss. I'll pay you on Friday.
My weed man's my homie, and right about now, I'm not even trying to call his phone car. I've got like £100 from him or £90 from him or whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? And things like that kind of slightly annoy me because I give him his money and that, but like, why?
It burns you to just pass over that £100 and you're not even getting the weed in return.
Yeah, it burns me. Like, so yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That is some of it as well. And the reason why I stopped smoking the first time was after a while, me and my corner shop man had a running joke like, "Oh, you again?" And then my man's trying to tell me what cigarettes I want, tell me what Riz I want. I'm like, "Yo, like." I walked out and I'm like, yeah, you know, the Asian man like make bare money off us in our own communities and that, yeah. I was just like, yo, these cigarettes are like what, £10?
Yep.
And it's like
£10 a box.
And we're having a running joke that I'm back again and again and again and then, oh, you again. I'm like, right, how am I running through these cigarettes? You're smoking a lot. I looked at my my little weed box and like, you know where you like chip your cigarette and I'd throw my button there or whatever or and like it was just filled with cigarette butts and bits of Rizla, and it just made me feel sick. And I was like, you know what, fuck this. Randomly, you know, just like, fuck this. Done. You get me? No warning, I'm done.
Yeah.
When these cigarettes are done, I'm done. And
Yeah,
it
I
went
do
well,
it.
and I enjoyed it, mom.
I do, but I'm definitely gonna give up the cigarette for sure. Like, because I stopped smoking cigarette because I didn't want to smoke. When I first stopped smoking cigarette, it was because my baby father kept calling me a faghead. And I was just like, I don't need to smoke these cigarettes. Don't you understand?
Yeah.
It's a habit.
And
He's
it was
like, yeah,
stopping,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. He's like, what? You know, he never used to say stop. He's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And then one day I went to Bill a Spliff like you. And
Yeah.
this is why I don't have this habit anymore from years ago, because I used to do what you do. Break a chip for the spliff and spark the chip. It was just a habit. And then one day he's like, there you go again. Why can't you just build a spliff? Why'd you have to smoke the cigarette? And I was like, after this trip of cigarette, I'm never going to touch a fag again. And I never touched a fag for like 5 fucking years straight. Like, I never touched a fag. And what got me back into the fag, after my daughter was about 8 months, I'm thinking, shit, like, I can't smoke weed all the time because I don't have the time. So let me just quickly go outside the front door and chuff down a quick fag.
Cigarette, yeah.
Yeah, and that's how I got myself back. And then over the years, I've stopped because I'm just like, nah, I'm giving myself a break. And my body, like, my body's, what I do is what's more important, my peas and my body. How do I want to, what's more important? Do I want to look good and have money in my pocket? And that's what made me start stopping. And then I go through a bad time. And then I'm just like, yeah, I'm stressed out, so I'm smoking for now.
It's mad. And you know the thing, after like 2 weeks of not smoking cigarette, yeah. After 2 weeks of not smoking, full stop, yeah. Weed smelled so sexy, but yeah, cigarette smelled literally like cancer.
Cigarette used to make me feel
like,
sick.
It was like cigarette smell like fucking burning paper, bonfire. Like just a really disgusting smell.
When I stop smoking fag, I can't even stand next to you if you're smoking a cigarette because it physically makes me feel sick, the smell of it. I can't take it under my nose. I just physically can't take it.
It's really bad. Mood best. That's the withdrawals. That's the nicotine withdrawal when you don't.
But someone needs to come online with Jed because I got to pop out for half hour and I'll be back.
All right.
I'm literally walking out the door right now, mate.
So you telling me you said 2 o'clock extremely balanced advice show, yeah?
No, it's gonna be do it for 2:30 and I'll be here by 2:45.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
I'll be here, man. I swear down, I'll be here.
Cool, man. Don't worry, man. When you get back, we'll be here, innit? We'll be here.
Cool.
All right, peace, man.
Bless up, yeah. Bless up.
Yeah. Big up, man. Like Flames. He says, the thing is, though, if you say you have to finish the box first before quitting, it means that you're not usually ready to stop. I break the entire box after smoking, like 2 of them. Fucking hell. Wow. Hold on. Do you smoke? Are you smoking or you not smoking, Flames? Let me know. You smoking? You not smoking? You smoking? You not smoking? I'm confused now. I'm sure I'll bun suits with you. Like, but I don't know. Do you smoking? You know? Oh yeah, you do cig sometimes, isn't it? Yeah. Me and you had that conversation at that studio one time. So you do cig sometimes, and I was like, "What, you smoke cig?" Ugh. Cigarettes, man. Yeah, so I gotta just like detox, man. What I really need to do is go and sweat it out, go sauna, steam room, gym, and just get on that wave, you know? And right about now, I've decided I'm not doing coffee either because I realize I've been slapping up coffee. So, man, I just need to drink bare water, which I'm not doing right now. I got myself a chamomile tea, you know, with honey. So who's coming on, man? I smoked cigarettes, something, but I got tested at work and shit. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing. When you got a job, that means that you get drug tested or whatever. Like, you know, is it worth it? I was at a point where me and my brothers, we all smoke, and then one of them started doing said he's gonna go do the railway job or working on tracks. And I actually found myself saying to him, like, yeah, but like, what? You're not gonna bun weed? looking back on it, that must have sounded a bit mad. You get me? But it was like, well, what? You're not gonna smoke weed? Like, what? You're not gonna drink? Like, for real? What are you gonna do? I was so ignorant. But yeah, he stopped and then started mashing big peas. Do you know what I mean? He stopped and started making big money. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, big up to all of you like that can sacrifice something for gain. It's a great trait. Do you know what I mean? It's a great trait, man. We all need to stop something, don't we? I mean, do we? I find that I was looking for things to give up to have discipline. If I'm honest with you, let me be real with you lot now. Like, sometimes I find myself having really, really deep thoughts and shit. And one of the deep thoughts that I have is like, you know, like great people sacrifice things to achieve greatness. And I think that the greater the sacrifice, the more reward you get for it. So looking in your life and finding things that you could do without, or things that you're willing to sacrifice in order for you to achieve a goal, is my way of just like, you know, trying to help the process of me achieving and being successful. Yeah. I cannot take a spliff, cocaine, pills, ecstasy, except because I work in construction, have been for 11 years. You see, yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Has to be worth the exchange. Yeah, it does have to be, man. You know what I mean? Yo, Gold, I'm gonna need some members, man. I don't know where my family's at. I'm gonna need some members. I wanna read out, do some I wanna do some dilemmas. Don't know where the family's at though. Where you at? Where you at? Tell me. Someone jump on with me anyway. Oh my God. Ooh. Yeah, man. Feel free to hit up that like button, family. Yo, yeah, come jump on. Come jump on, man. Come jump on. Why is it doing this? Yo, my brother, come and jump on. So why is my phone's fucking up, man?
Yo, family.
Yes, family. Big up.
Yes.
It's called Law of Equivalent Exchange. Yeah, well, you know, sacrifice, giving something up in order to gain something for the greater good. It's a deep concept. It can be often turned dark. Do you know what I mean? It can be turned. It's a dark concept still, in a way. But you know, like when you hear the word sacrifice, I don't know about you. When I hear the word sacrifice, I think about rappers and shit with their children. You know, I think about Apocalypto. You know, I feel about Abraham and Isaac. Go on.
Well, you know what, right? This sacrificing thing and like stopping smoking, yeah, because that's I stopped smoking for a bit, but I found that I was getting once I actually went to switch to cigarettes, I didn't need the weed no more, and cigarettes were literally something. It was just a pastime, but it's an easy transition. It's not the weed, like you said. It's not the weed you want. It's
man, you talking shit. You back to smoking weed and cigarettes though?
No, but the thing is,
if it was so easy, how come you ain't calling back? Why do we always go calling back? We talk about, oh yeah, we can quit, but we go back.
No, but bear in mind though, I'm in my predicament, innit?
Okay, so what are you saying? Your predicament means that you have to smoke?
No, but muscle relaxant wise and the amount of time I've got on my hands, I'm allowed to smoke.
Eat it, man. Eat it, man. Eat it, bake it, like drink it.
True. More of a medical
but you want to smoke. And guess why? And guess why you want to smoke it? Because you put cigarette in your spliffs, and guess what that does? Feeds your nicotine addiction. You're an addict, mate, just like me. And we blame it. We've got all kinds of excuses, but man is hooked to that nicotine, boy. Because guess what? Smoking weed without cigarette is a whole different experience. It's a whole different relationship with the drug. It's a whole different relationship with yourself. Trust me, it's just completely different. It's so different, and you feel so proud of yourself.
No, I can imagine so.
The one thing about smoking solo zoots is, like idle spliffs is, it's not as social. So if you're used to the puff pass kind of thing, or twos man, or take a couple, or like same or whatever, or someone saying you want a few drags, you ain't got no weed on you. You've gone to your brethren's yard, or you're doing something, and like I'm with Maka and he's rolled a zoot. Now he can't draw me because he's put cigarette in his zoot. Now I used to turn down all the man them zoots all the time, and then I was like, oh, let me take a cup of pool. This is what got me back to cigarette. You get me? Let me take a cup of pool. Let me be rare. Twos me. Before you know it, I'm just smoking the whole spliff with cigarette. I'm back to square one. Then I start dabbling in chips. Oh, I'm about to go and pick up. I ain't got no weed or very rare. I bought cigarette to go home with to build up. But obviously, I'm not going home just now. I want to smoke. I'll just chip a little piece of cigarette. Before you know it, it's a whole cigarette. And then
but don't do it, man. The cigarettes. Oh, for fuck, man! You don't even look like a cigarette smoker, bro. With the size that you are as well.
Yeah,
like more of a healthy bop. But one thing with spice, you said you haven't taken spice. Don't do it, because I was at my worst one stage. Big beard, big afro. I was walking down the street, and to the shop, and the girl said, "It looks like you've been taking spice." But she was someone working in the shop, innit? And I can tell you what, I was so fucked up that day, Jeds, that I thought, my God, I'm never taking spice, bro. I'm talking zombie.
If this reminds you of spice, I ain't never taking it. I used to.
Yeah, but the weed thing, bro. I think it's. I don't think you. Look, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Quit, stop, tried it again, went to go. My life stopped, so it's been easy for me to smoke. But even though when your life stops, smoke is not good enough, bro. You know what I mean? Now, when you realize, like, look, fuck it, man. It's better off just being out, like you said, join the gym, get healthy, and yeah, the weed. I prefer to get more licked by the weed because I haven't smoked it, as opposed to just smoking loads of weed. Get numb to it. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. So do you smoke every day?
Me, I prefer to try not to, but I try and leave it a couple of days. But yeah, mostly.
When did you last smoke?
Days. Me, not yesterday, day before.
So you didn't smoke for roller yesterday?
Nah. So I was trying to.
Did you have weed though?
No. No.
See, this is the thing. So once you got weed, you ain't gonna have weed and just choose not to smoke. When you get off the cigarette, you can have weed and be like, I don't feel like smoking. Like, I used to do that on a regular. Like, I got weed, I just don't want to smoke. Weed just sitting there. I'm good.
Could you do that? Really honest though? Could you do that?
Listen, it's the cigarette that's the devil in your ear saying, Bill up, you need to smoke, you need a spliff. And then when you run out of weed, you find, or when you know that you're on your last spliff, how is it coincidentally you're on your last spliff and you're in a bad mood that day? Or you're agitated or something just ain't really right. You're kind of not feeling that great. Don't pick up your weed. Don't pick up because you know you got a zoot left. You know, like you ain't got that safety net of all your, like, it's fucked. It's fucked, man. Let me read some of these comments. I believe that sometimes we do things in order to fill a void that we are not attending to. Real talk. Even down to life insurance, you have to pay almost twice the money each month if you're a smoker. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know about life insurance, but now I know you got life insurance. And I'll make sure you're my broski for life. My brother. My brother.
You know what? They recommended it to me so much. I'm just starting to think there's someone looking at me. They know what's going on. But
I'm not going to lie. I think the trees contributed to my short-term memory loss. My long-term memory is flawless, but that short-term memory is finished. I'm still rebuilding it back. Yeah, and what is that for? Like lyric? Is that for lyric recital and shit? And that number recalling and that. My lyric recital, like, is getting better now. I don't know what I've been doing, but I'm getting better at remembering my lyrics. Yeah, I don't know if you go back to the old I used to be so sick I could rap you a whole lyric book worth of songs, like song after song. Verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus, almost flawlessly. And then I think another thing that fucks with your memory is like depression or like low. When you're at a low place in your head, I think your memory starts getting like it starts fucking up. When in winter, my memory is worse than in the summer. Why is that? Is vitamin D got anything to do with your memory? It probably does, you know.
Not that I know. It probably would do. I know it leads to osteoarthritis and a host of diseases and stuff. It makes you susceptible to catching it. But I've never heard of it messing you. It probably does, bro. No. You're right. It plays with your emotions. It actually changes your behavior to a certain degree. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, definitely. I know what I know the fact that when I heard Dr. Sebi talking about he smoked it for his whole life, and the guy's a beast. You know what I mean? He had to be put in jail with pneumonia to die. So that guy's, you know, that guy is a beast, brother. He smokes every day. He smoked every day, but he definitely didn't have the nicotine in it.
WB, what bars? What fucking bars, WB? You better fucking come out of your woodwork about you got bars. You better come from under that rock, bruv. What bars have you got? What the hell am I hearing here, King Gold? Are you seeing this? WB talking about he struggles to remember his bars.
As I hear the beat, I can't do acapellas. Oh shit, WB, yeah. All right.
Yeah, we waiting for you Freestyle Friday, man. Sure, there's going to be a Freestyle Friday this Friday. I'm sure Maku's got his Wi-Fi in his mansion sorted. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Cool. Let me just finish up this paper. See if there's anything else in here. Anybody that wants to jump in, feel free, man. I mean, I think the link is in the description. Let me just double check. Yeah, the link is in the description. If you ever want to jump in, Flames, you need to jump in there at some point. Bomber Cloud, what are you dealing with? What are you dealing with, dude? But yeah, let me read some more of this. Salma Hayek. Remember, you lot used to think she was the sexiest woman in the world. All of you lot did, especially you, King Gold. I know you was feeling Salma Hayek. Nah, maybe not. Oh, he's on the phone. You lot all thought Salma Hayek was the most beautiful woman in the world because of Dusk Till Dawn and that. You lot went crazy, lost your head, lost your minds. Lost your damn fucking minds. Now look at the size of her fucking, look at the diameter of her fucking boat, mate. A boat race. That's a fucking yacht. That's a cruiser, that is. There's a cruiser. All right. Head teacher of leading £15,000 a year private girls' school says demonized mobile phones can be a force for good and should not be banned from the classrooms. All right, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. Britt Eklund, 77. I don't think you should have mobile phones in the classroom. Personally, I don't think you should have mobiles in the classroom. Like, just have periods of time where children don't have these things around them. But if it's there, it's there. Britt Eklund refuses to participate in tribute about whatever. Facebook and eBay to crack down on the sale of fake reviews by their sites with new detection and removal systems. Ugh. Have you not found it weird that Facebook has just been literally in the news for the last 4 years, like non-stop? Huh? Do you think it's mad? The mind is like an invisible planet. It's like the earth. We can't stop that which intends to land on it. But if we exercise the mind, we can decide what we wish to remain. Okay. I hear you. Big up Kingsman, Rav S. Big up your chests. All of them. All your chests. Big them up. Every one of them. Disgraced Nissan boss Carlos Hosson is set to reveal details of his incredible escape from Japan and name those behind plot to oust him as he faces world media. For what? Oh, is he the one that rode back the cars? Defrauded the cars, rode back the cheated on the emissions thing or whatever on the cars. News is quite dry today. Newsflash. BBC news reminder, whose dress burst open minutes before going on air, is saved by colleagues using gaffer tape and bulldog clips. Fucking idiot. Why are you wearing something that's gonna bust, that's busting out anyway? Idiot. Kim Kardashian's daughter, Northwest 6, shows off her adorable dance moves in her first ever TikTok post with boyfriend Caden Mill. What? What's sorry? Excuse me? Hold on. Hello? So, this. This whole thing is just evil, man. I don't even want to read none of these things. This whole thing is evil. Britain must not tie its hands by accepting EU rules on the City of London. Peterborough is rated the worst place to live in Britain for the second year in a row in survey of 80,000 disgruntled Britons. So there you go. Do not go and live in Peterborough. Okay, it's the worst place to live in Britain. House prices bounced. Deadly brain-destroying virus lurking in shrews has killed at least 14 people across Europe. All right, cool, excellent. The man whose death could spark World War III is buried. Escalation of US-Iran conflict began after death of military contractor last month. Military contractor? Who's that? Like fucking now or never? Yeah, man. All right, them Iranians, man. Go and get now or never. That Navy SEAL. Go and get him, man. Oh, fuck his shit up. Iran will go nuclear. Iran this. Britain will call to arms. Iran that. Magnitude 4.9 earthquake strikes 30 miles from Iran. All right, look. They want you to know that these motherfuckers cause earthquakes. They want you to know. They're not hiding it. They're not hiding the fact that they cause earthquakes. They want you to know this. Sniper! Sniper uppercut. Sniper, sniper uppercut. Well, go on, sniper.
Yeah, man.
So what are you saying? You sorted your Wi-Fi now, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All right, we're back then. We're back. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. All right, yeah, we're back. We're talking about Freestyle Friday. Yeah, hopefully Freestyle Friday comes back, Carl. We miss it, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and we saying, yeah, so what, you down to stream today? Because I'm going to be going out at some point. I'm going to be going for a meeting with some studio guys and that. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, we're gonna get a real FTK today. I know where you're going. I know where you're going. And it's wrong. You sat amongst them all yesterday. Bro. Let it go, innit? Yeah.
Jokes.
They're jokes. Okay. So hear this. So they're definitely trying to let us know that we cause earthquakes, yo. Yeah, look.
Definitely.
Magnitude 4.9 earthquake, yeah, strikes 30 miles from Iran's Seoul nuclear power plant, just 2 weeks after a similar earthquake in the region. What is that? What coincidence? I think it's not.
Oh, there's a few things that go with that. I mean, the previous underground testing that they used to do in the region, the fact that that region has a lot of earthquakes anyway.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, naturally.
Okay.
Yeah, not the best place to live. Full stop.
I didn't know Iran was an earthquakey place still.
Yeah, it's a proper earthquakey place. But also, yeah, the fact that they do fracking and all of those type of things. Sorry,
What was that?
Where are you now? I said,
What?
brother from a different mother. Where are you now? I said, I've got some good news, bro. Go on, carry on. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
What's
What
your
do
good news? Just say what the good news is. Tell me.
you
You've
say?
not AIDS. It's
I've
not AIDS.
got
It's not full blown AIDS.
Oh, what? Whoa! Who
Come
said
on.
that?
We got
Who's that? Renegade Raf.
Come on.
Who's that?
Go on, man.
Renegade.
What's your good news, man? Shit.
Oh, the Renegade. Oh, bruv, I've got a date.
What?
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 What did you say?
Nah,
He's
he's lying. Oh, you got a date with your care worker. Okay, let me sit back down. I knew it. Ain't no gal trying to rip you. So where you going to meet your care worker?
Yeah, they will, bruv. I know you got some gals there waiting in your pocket somewhere, bruv. Come, just tell. You know what? You know we're cousins anyway. Yeah, but I'm Igbo. What?
I'll fucking slap you, bro. Stop it, bro.
No, why would you? Why would you disrespect it?
I know. Why you get so violent with that G as well? That G's mad violent.
No, it just doesn't even make it sound.
Oh, it gets me in my chest.
Yeah. So, inauthentic. Like,
So where you going with your where you going with your care worker?
Oh, my new date. We're going to
The hospital.
We're going to a hospital. It's gonna have a lot of doctor surgery. No, but listen, they've got a nice little a sweet dispenser. I'm gonna take her out on a little date. I'm gonna get a chocolate bar, bruv.
you're gonna go
Nah,
what?
do you know what? She's nice. She's about my age. I don't
No,
know.
hold on, wait.
I just don't want to make it weird.
How, are you not?
You're
Are,
gonna make it weird. It already sounds weird.
are any of you not worried about the times that we're living in?
Who?
The
Me?
reason why I say that, yeah, like, I know that Donald Trump does mad shit on Twitter and blah blah blah, but what is it that they want us to think is actually going on? Because this headline is concerning. This headline is concerning because it's like a game thing. Iranian leader mocks. Hold on, not McDonald's. Iranian leader mocks Donald Trump by posting his country's flag to Twitter after missile attack, just like the president did following the killing of Qasem Soleimani. So they're doing up scoreboard. So we want to convince these young youths. We want to convince these young youths, louder beef, louder violence. Yeah, this is what I mean. The world is a fucking joke. Louder beef, louder violence. Now this scoreboard thing, tit for tat.
Yeah.
You live here, I live there. Yeah. But our world.
Oh, don't mention a man's mom. Don't mention a man's mom. You get me? You got to throw that one in there. You get me? Don't mention a man's mom because, like, you know what I mean? It could be World War III. Look what's going on. And you wonder why we're so badly behaved. We're so trained. We're so numb to the fact of what's really going on. Like, we don't even care, really, to be.
We don't even care. And what is this?
We're boiling. Yeah, we're boiling beef.
You're telling me world leaders?
Sure some people.
World leaders are having social media beef, and then real people are getting killed and dropped out. So what message do I have to the youth? If I go to a youth now and be like, yeah, man, you allow it, like, because we're rare, like, you know, this is not how adults sort of, you know, this is not how people settle their differences, and you know, there's no excuse for violence. There's no excuse for violence except for if you're a world
leader. They're gonna run through your pockets, bro. After seeing that Trump shit.
Try and run through. The fuck is that, man? That's crazy. That's craziness, man.
So basically, I heard that a couple missiles have been fired into U.S. bases in Iran. In Iraq.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, well, it is what it is, isn't it? But my point is that probably no, everybody wants to do the Bush thing. So you've got to understand that Bush is the president that made the most peas for him and his people. Halliburton and all these companies, these defense contractors. You need a war. You know what I'm saying? You need a war to make funds. You need to make money and gain ground gain places where you can get petrol, oil, whatever you want to, you know, whatever the raw material is they're fighting over. You know what I mean? And the main thing is control of the Middle East and this place in the middle that's got a lot of oil. They potentially think, you know what I mean? But Iran and Israel are the ones fighting and disputing. And obviously, if the Americans back Israel, then they're backing their claim to that particular piece of land or whatever. You know what I mean? It's a mad thing. So really, it's all about funds, man. And yeah, if you can put a phony war, but I don't think that the Iranians are people that you really want to be fucking with, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Because they're about that life. They got nuclear capability. They think they don't ramp. They don't really make trouble anywhere with other people. They talk smack, a lot of smack. You get me? But they can. They got Ayatollah. They had Ahmadinejad. Them and they didn't give a fuck about America, Britain, or nothing. You get me? So it's a big one. If you want to pick fight with them, man, there, I suppose it's the next option. They are next door. They did take over Iraq. You get me? As I said, Bush work. It's Bush. Bush is the example and the template. Now, since my man is a businessman, what do you call it, Trump, he's going to try and make the most money. You know what I'm saying? He's going to try and do better than because Obama didn't make that much. There was no war for Obama to fight, really. Just individuals. You supposedly killed bin Laden and threw him in the river or threw him in the sea. Joking. That's not a war. He was actually to repair the damage that Bush had already done. But he had done his thing, made his money, sold what they wanted to do. Now, Daesh and then ISIS and then, bruh, it's all proxy. It's emotion, like Independence Day.
That's what I said, Maku.
Yeah.
I said that proxy is a possible future proxy thing, brother. You think so?
Yeah, but it's real weapons are real. Just like in Syria, real weapons are going off in that, but no one's getting hurt, bro. They're doing it for the camera and thing, and then they report back. There's a war going on, and you know, send more funds, send more troops. Each army sitting there and timing and you know, regulating when they're going to let missiles go off and blah blah blah, and let it look like a war or whatever. I don't believe nothing's going on.
All right, thank you, Maku. I'm trying to say the same kind of thing. Like, I'm not convinced. Ashley said, look, this is a military base where no one was at. So there's not going to be no casualties. It's to me, I think that these men are cool. They're brethren. Like, I just don't, like, even to the fact that it's like, oh, one man dropped some bombs, and then post something on Twitter. So then the next man drops bombs and then posts the same, like, so Trump bombed my man, Trump bombed the guy in the car, and then tweeted the American flag. So they bombed the Iraqi American base, and then tweeted the Iranian flag. This is comedy, bro. This is a joke. Tit for tat.
It's a
joke, bro. Man, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, you man. Now the beef, you know, Carl. At the end of the day, that we're all like, you know what I mean, and like, it's violence, and you know, we're all adults.
There's no real strategic.
Who am I talking to? These drillers, or am I talking to world leaders? Who am I actually giving that message to? Cause this don't make no sense, man. It don't make no sense, Mackie. I'm so confused. Is this the world we're living in? And then if I punch a man in his face, for running up his gums, calling me a bully. You drop
exactly.
You drop a couple megatons of explosives on a motherfucker, and it's self-defense because this guy was arranging. Man, everyone sucks. Suck up. It's actually annoying. I'm jealous. You're not allowed to do violence, and I can't. I'm jealous. World leaders are just there, like just doing what splashing each other, splashing and dipping and riding out in each other's ends. They're moving like drillers out here, bro. They're moving and drilling. Laptop crazy, bro. Someone needs to put a drill beat to this. Yeah. And you got Trump. Trump is putting man in spliffs. Trump is there putting man in spliffs. The Iranian leaders fucking gun leaning. Like, what's going on out here?
Yeah.
Drill is fucking up the world. You know?
Trump's like, I got that Iraqi pack.
Yeah, me, Iraqi pack. You get me, fam? It's fucking packs, man. They said about it's a pack. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. I did.
Crazy.
Wait, I'm just
England have won a few packs as well, you know.
What? Whose packs is England winning?
They was involved in the Iraq thing. They was involved in the Afghanistan thing. Come on, they bomb packs too. You get me?
Yeah, but they're
little
now.
force.
They're not drillers no more. They're good now, bro. They're not.
Funny thing,
good.
You know, they got killed more by US troops than
friendly fire. They got murked. They got splattered by friendly fire. That's annoying.
Loose. Man like Ashley and that, just licking shots like, bro, you didn't see
my bad. I tried to keep that to go back. My bad.
Union Jack Maggie. What's going on? You get me? Fuck's sake.
For anyone, so
we are now.
Oh wow, Techers, where they? You look at these like in the bottom corner. Did you see that? The bottom corner. Look, sneaking to music festival. Why is that?
Yeah, Mackie, bruv. They're going to cut a couple of soldiers just to save some money on the benefit system, bruv. Can guarantee. Take them 12 out. That's an extra.
Nah, it's not even that. The more bombs that drop, coming from any side, you know that one side's going to claim recession from. I'm telling you. We in England, we bombed for 30 days and that. And we went into a recession straight away after that. Yo, blood. Them Patriot missiles at 2.5 million and blah, blah, blah. And you bombing for 30 days. How many did you, blood, to send us into recession? Not like it bothers us anyway. We're always in recession, but then they'll tell us double dip. Anytime they're going to beef or whatever, after the after effects is, we supposedly ain't got money. Joke thing.
Oh, hey, you know what, yesterday there was an article, but I never got a chance to read it because we started chatting. But there was an article about Harvey Weinstein, not Harvey Weinstein, Jeffrey Epstein's family, together with some private investigators, are saying that the noose that's been presented as the noose that hanged him, that he was hung with, or he hung himself with, does not match the fibers or something, does not match the injuries around man's neck. But obviously we know this, innit? But I mean, could get sticky upon some dogs. I don't know what's going on. It's like they're just revealing. I don't know, man.
They always do that, though. They make you know what happened.
What let you know in levels, isn't it?
They let you know that this happened. Accidental death. Really? But we know there was no evidence of that, and man had a small injection needle in the back of his ear or some shit.
Check the move. Father and son Ram Raiders are jailed for a total of 34 years after smashing into jewelers armed with smoke grenades, axes, and machetes to steal £124,000. Why did they get 34 years? Maybe they didn't. It's because they buried them in it, so they probably got like 8 years each or some shit, 6 years.
Nah,
1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 5 of them.
Oh, that fucked them up, man.
But what was so dramatic about that? That's not really that dramatic, though.
Look at the button.
The man do still do that. That's mad.
Yeah, Ram Raid. What's it do, man? Elliot Burton.
Oh, them English are not playing games.
Elliot Burton, 49, and his son Connor, top 27, both from Birmingham, who organised an attack at Michael Jones Jeweller in Northampton, have been jailed for a total of 34 years. Oh shit! Sound like it was only 2 of them. Following the raid, CCTV footage released by Northamptonshire police showed 5 masked men enter the store with sledgehammers, axes, grenades, and machetes. and flee with £124,000 worth of watches and jewelry. Elliot Burton was found guilty of conspiring to commit robbery and jailed for 20 years. While his
But that's
son
not many watches. How many watches is that? That's like 3 watches.
was found guilty of the same charge and sentenced to 14 years. How you gonna give a man 20 years? You must have mad previous. I gotta click on this story, sorry. Because I need some deets. Deets, man. You better have some deets. But what I found on this site here, most of the story is gonna be repeating this line. Watch. So I've read it once, that's the headline, yeah. And you saw under the picture, it was a subtitle, yeah, or the now watch now. I bet you when the story starts, they're gonna repeat the same shit all over again. I could write for the Mail Online, you know, easily. I don't know how you get this job.
But a couple of our money goes missing, right? And the benefit system, we go speaker's corner. Them, man, you fuck about with them, they're going to take your fucking jewelers, mate. Their English ain't having it, bro.
Okay, look. So, look. Let me just show you my point. I know it's a dead point and no one cares. But I just want people to know, yeah? What's it doing, man? Okay, so look, here's all the information you really need here. Father and son, yada, yada, yada. I read that. Next, yeah. Next, look, you've got these little bullet points, yeah? Which says the same shit. And then underneath, the story's about to start. And the story starts like this. A father and son who organized a brazen attack on a jewelry shop using sledgehammers, axes, grenades, and machetes have been jailed for a total of 34 years. You've written that 3 times.
Fuck's sake.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this is the level of reporting. Man, England is fucked, you know. Newspapers used to bang. Like,
clickbait.
Just like, I just want to know why he got birded like that, though. 45-second robbery, you know. I rate that. They was on some real heat shit. Get in and out. Get in and out in 60 seconds.
That one seemed like it was in front of feds as well. It was mad thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a traffic warden or something. Following the violent raid, which left staff and shoppers terrified. Who cares, man? CCTV footage released by that showed the masked attackers ram their. Oh my god, you repeating it again? The father and son were found guilty, but fuck's sake. Information in this. I just want to know why my man got the bird. He must have previous. He must have already had like a robbery or something like. So let me ask you something. Who's good at maths? Who's good at maths?
Go for it.
124,000 divided by 34.
Oh, come on, bro.
No, let's do divided by 20.
Who's 20?
I ain't got
20. I've got 20 years.
Oh, okay.
You get me? So £124,000 divided by 20.
Oh,
no, that's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. You can take that in a year.
It's nuts, isn't it? Like, think about it, brothers. Come on. You know?
So you're bird.
You got to take your son out. Now your son's getting 14, and I swear I know this. You know, the son. I swear I fucking.
You know, he got a familiar face, innit?
Innit?
One of them familiar faces.
He looks like someone, man.
You look, but don't forget, we kind of. I know you look. You move around Grove, innit? So you never know, man. Never know.
I don't move around Grove.
I saw you one time there, innit? But I don't know if you do or not.
Oh, you saw me one time somewhere, and you went to tell the whole world. You went to tell the whole world where you saw me sometime somewhere.
Yeah, but come on.
Maybe I should give out your whole address.
No,
you trying to pinpoint me. You trying to locate me.
No,
Are you trying to dox me?
It's like,
are you trying to dox me or something?
Nah,
shut your mouth, man. No. But no, I know what you mean. And no, I just don't know. Jade in there he's on our judge for the planning was professional, attacked without any. Look. I'm not gonna lie. I said yesterday I'm not going back to the Daily Mail online. Look, grammatical errors, all sorts. Michael Jones jewelers were attacked without any for the safety of anyone in the store. It's bad, isn't it?
Bad grammar, man.
Bad,
Proper.
man. Like,
I
shit.
can get people watching this
I
shit.
want to get. What do you say, brother?
So I've got to remember that there's actually people watching this shit.
I want to get paid. I want to get paid to write. Because I'm a good writer, man. I could write this. Staff and shoppers were not only terrified, but injured both physically and psychologically. Oh, God.
You reckon they got a money payout from that?
Of course. Do you not hear? It's in the paper. I got psychologically traumatized. I dare to rob a shop I'm in.
How much did you get for it?
I don't know, but I can't work again. I'm traumatized. I can hardly go out. I need to go on holiday. I need to rest up. I need massage. I need free gym. And like, you lot have fractured my mind doing that robbery. You know what I'm saying? You lot have fractured my fucking mind.
Well, you say you walk in there and then you'll be like shaking on the floor, frothing at the mouth.
Say that again?
They're coming there, you'll be shaking on the floor, frothing at the mouth.
Yeah. I'm down. You know what? They'll bring me out in one of them. You know them silver sheets that they give to the marathon people. And that they bring me out in one of them on a stretcher, neck brace. Listen, I'm waiting for the time for something like that to happen. I'm waiting for the time. Please, rubber shop, I'm in. Please. Yeah, I'm gonna have the shakes for 2 years, minimum shakes. Yeah, nervous. Get me? I'm a flinch at everything. Flinch at. Oh my God! I get that paycheck. I'm incapacitated for life. Panic attacks. Rare. But the thing is, though, yeah. The thing is, that sounds good, yeah. But how the system is fuckeries is because by me claiming my compensation, I'm actually making it worse for the robbers. Do you know what I mean? Because they're gonna use whatever I say. One victim, you get me? One victim was quoted to say he don't think he'll ever be the same again. The judge reached out, and that's an excuse to give you 20 years for fucking robbery. Like, really, we're giving man 20 years for this. Like, it's a bit barbaric. I think them man are gonna bust. Them man are gonna get a pill, bro. Because that's a fat sentence.
It's a poor one still.
Like, that's a fat sentence, man. They was out in 45 seconds, bro.
A man had knife, machete, and smoke grenades. Fuck's sake. Get me?
Didn't them guys that do hatting? That was like they didn't have any weapons or something in it, so they wouldn't have got that much time had they.
This is why they got the fattest bird as well. They took it to trial. They went not guilty. They took it to trial. So obviously they got the max that they can kind of get. And it was in 2018, so it must have been a long trial last year, innit? Do you know what I mean? I don't know where the rest of the co-defendants are, if they bust case or what. I don't get how come they've only got 2 guys. But you were at the very least part of a gang of robbers who did your bidding. One gang member was seen smashing the BMW 1 Series into the front window of the jewelry store as 4 or 5 attackers stormed into the shop. A smoke grenade was held into the shop to disorientate terrified staff members, while another thug stood outside threatening onlookers with a machete. Dope, man. I always wanted to do a move like this, a big move like this. Get me?
Yeah, they just took that roll of the dice, bruv. The gamblers.
Machete, like what does that mean? Did anyone get chopped? Did anyone get cut? Tell me at home, you lot at home, and you lot in like watching this, do you think I'm being unsensitive?
Nah, of course not.
Huh?
Wait.
I know I don't sound like I really care, innit?
Carry out the violent raid. Yeah, man. So that's armed. So you might as well just run up in there with a gun then. You get the same bird.
You think so? What would they give? Nah, they would. What would they give
Nah,
them?
probably been a bit more actually. Maybe.
That sentence. That what would they got with a gun?
Yeah, they'd probably. Nah, maybe. Yeah. Firearms a lot more of a shocker to the system.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, oh, you've been armed and then you're gonna get the standard minimum 5 for the gun anyway, which they're probably gonna try to add on to make you do it consecutive.
Oh, that's a shame though. Yeah, I'm like 50 Cent, man. I like to see the bad man win sometimes. Who's usually the bad man? That's the broke one, and that's the one that's trying to make the money. And he's robbing he's usually the Robin Hood, the one that's robbing from the rich. We say no, bruv. No, but is that the main headline now? Yeah, the jewelers.
Nah, it's not the main headline. It was just one of them. But
see what chat said. Tit for tat.
That's how I was reading. Soleimani was drawn out. USA asked Iraq to mediate peace with Iran and Saudi. Soleimani was going to Iraq to hand his lettered response. Iran ain't on it. Just relax. Okay, cool. Yeah. Flame said, "Big up, bro." He's in the chat still. He said to hail you up.
Yeah, man. Come on, big up Liam Flame, my G.
Right. Let me go back to this. Let me see. I just want to know why man got the bird like that though. The robbers then dumped the car, transferred to a stolen Range Rover, which they drove to Buckingham University, where they climbed into a third getaway car. One member of staff was injured in a robbery, which took place at one member of staff. Come on, man. The gang. So, did they get away with the robbery? Was the shit reclaimed? I want to know how they got nabbed.
Bruv, they got about a billion offenses. They drove up and dangerously up on the road as well. That's gonna catch up a nice little about five different fucking.
Oh, they got done for another conspiracy of another jewelers in Wood Street as well. The men were sentenced to a further 10 and 7 years respectively, which will run concurrently. Okay, that's minor. Okay, here we go. You have an appalling record of offending, and I'm satisfied that you took a leading role in these offences. The court heard the gang had plotted to carry out an identical raid on jewelers. So what about the rest of the gang, though? Did they snitch or something? Like, what's happening? I'm only hearing about 2 people. This don't make sense. I welcome the lengthy sentences handed out to Elliot Burton and his son.
Who said that?
The police guy. The incident was essentially distressing for the staff members and customers inside the shop that day, many of whom still suffer from anxiety because of the incident. I'd be one of them. I'd be one of them. Yeah, trust me. They'd be like, yo, but like no one touched you. How come you can't walk? I don't know. I don't know. Racism. Help! I'm a victim of a crime of being racist. Hey, don't ask me too much questions, man. Trust me. What does he look like? I don't know. I can't think. I don't want to picture them. Get me? And I draw a picture. I'll draw a picture of like Baphomet or something. Look like this. Red glowing eyes and that. You get me? Look like this. I don't know. Take the paper away from me. Trust me, I'm gonna milk that shit, man. Trust me. Don't bump into me with your car. Don't let me slip in your supermarket. None of that. If I slip in your supermarket, I am literally never walking in public ever again. Oh shit! Jedi rolled up with replay. Get me? I'll be rolling up with replay. It'll be me and replay rolling, bro. In our matching chairs, yeah. Get me? Trust me, if I drop on the floor somewhere where I shouldn't, because you ain't put a sign out or something, like there's been bare times I've been in Tesco's and them thing there, and I've seen like a spillage, and then I'll be like, yo, if I could just hurt myself right now, I would make a pee. But I can't hurt myself, man.
Yeah,
Such a pussy. Such a pussy. I can't inflict no pain on myself, bro. Like, the most I can do is like design a tattoo and go and get it done. Yeah, if that's pain, or go gym. That's not even really pain. I can't hurt myself. I'm not designed like that. Let me. You know when man said, "Yeah, I just made myself slip and twist my ankle." What? You don't love money, boy. I can't do that, bro.
It's what they call scammers, bro.
Yeah.
The scamming shit I've seen online now. I've been watching how people scam, bro. They show a lot of that stuff on Facebook, man. But no, you're gonna get judged for that shit, though, man.
By who?
God, bro. God's gonna judge you, man.
Right.
Imagine the guy's now lying on a skateboard. He puts a black bin bag over his legs, ties his legs together. It's a weird position, like a contortionist.
Yeah, I've
and
seen
next minute he's legless. Come on, bro. Yeah, but it's
what's God's problem gonna be? Tell me
tell me
what God's beef is gonna be with that. I mean,
you know what it is. He can be with it because he's taking money off of people that probably wouldn't have given it to him otherwise, seeing that he was normal. Because you might get someone going there with £10 and think, you know what, I'm really hungry, but I'm gonna give this guy half my food, and then she might go off and be hungry in the next hour, and that guy's counting all his dough. That's rotten, bro.
That's a matter.
So you just cause and effect in it. Anyway,
I don't know, man. I don't know if God cares like that, man.
I think it's to be honest with you, it's smart, mate. It's smart. I mean, these English are milking the system, bro. Let's just put it that way. All the way from the armies they fight, shooting themselves in the leg, to when they come here, and all of a sudden they got a bad back, and then they're playing football next minute. Nah, bro. Obviously it's their country, so they're gonna,
Reactionary. One thing I would say to you, reactionary, is like I don't know if you got beef with Nibiru pirates or whatever, but why don't you just stay out of it? Like, why are you running around like a child, like promoting something, and then at the end you're gonna be like, according to Sir Fads? Like, what are you, a messenger boy? Like, who fucking cares? Nobody here cares about Nibiru pirates. That's one. No one cares. No one cares about the information you're bringing us about Nibiru pirates either. And it just looks even worse where at the end of it, you put your little disclaimer in brackets, according to Sir Faz. Do you not think that you should maybe protect yourself from spreading false allegations about someone? Just in case it's not true. And even if it is true, who fucking cares? I don't care. And you shouldn't care either. Spoken to you, reactionary. You're a smart dude. You're an intelligent dude. Allow this autistic shit, man. It made no sense. Like, you've written bare times, like, and you act like anybody asked you about him. Like, just drop it, man. So excited to chat next people's names, man. Shit. Self-preservation is the first law of nature. Come on. I pulled my teeth out with pliers when I couldn't afford to do. Shut up, Hong Kong Chewy, man. No way did you do that. That's a movie. No one's doing. No one's doing that. Don't annoy me.
He pulled out his back too.
That just made my heart go a little bit funny. He said, "Yeah, well, he pulled his teeth out with pliers when he couldn't afford to go to the dentist." No.
God. All
All you gotta do is go to the dentist. And when it comes to the form, tick the form that says you're on benefits. I don't know what you was doing. You can't afford to go to this, so you pulled your own teeth out. Just lie. It's just fucking lie. It's so much easier. Just lie, bro, and say you're on benefits in it. Say you're entitled to it. It's just a tick of a box, bro. It's really not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. You have to go all little shop of horrors of yourself. You get me? Fucking hell, man went there, man. You might as well tie the string around your tooth and tied it to the door and slammed it.
Put that shit to the door, bro.
What the fuck is that?
Was he in the rainforest? Was he here in the UK? Fucking hell.
Listen, see if I'm Cotton. See if I'm in desperate pain. I'm telling you right now, I'm running up in the dentist, masked up or whatever, and I'm saying, listen, ultra voice, yeah. You're taking his tooth out. or you ain't never gonna take a tooth out again. Let him take my tooth out. I take all the equipment he used, take his gloves, all the DNA evidence, keep my belly on my face, and I'm gone. How come people not running up on dentists for dental work? Huh? You lot are missing something. Yeah. Run up on the dentist for your dental work, man. Run up with the whap and the mask. Yeah. Or even better, yeah. Buy the dentist equipment, bring it to your yard, wait outside of a dentist, kidnap a dentist, blindfold him, take him home, force him, yeah, to work on you, and then kill him.
So what's he saying?
No evidence.
No
Kill him.
evidence.
Yeah, man. Kill him, man. Yeah, and then you're good. You get me? It's a win-win situation. Yeah, you got your smile back, you're pain free, and there's one less dentist in the world. Come on, man. We winning. We look for positives out here, man. Look for the gold pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, bruh.
I'm banned from my dentist, asking me to get an appointment when man is in pain. You know what, right? I swear that's a blatantly fucking good idea, bruv. I've seen a movie with Will Smith in it, and his daughter needs some sort of, I think it's a transplant, and they're trying to say no, it's America, and he just runs in there, bruv.
Yeah, John Q.
Yeah,
Bad
yeah.
boy film. One of his best films, man. Bad boy film.
But you know what? A lot of UK people probably wanted to do that, if not did do that, because the waiting times, bro, in the last 6 years, take it from me. I can understand why Jeremy Corbyn, bruv, is fuming, bruv, because he knows what's happening. Get me? I'm surprised. You know what? I actually heard talking about someone going and holding a dentist to holding him and is hostage. That's the word. Bro.
Not just holding random guys. Hey.
There's someone that basically got seen by someone, a radiographist. And radiography takes scans of your body. The guy got a scan of his body and he got misdiagnosed. He had cancer. They came back to the private doctor, bruv, split a bottle over the guy's head. So I'm trying to speak to the guy. I go into the doctor.
Do you think that's right, though?
Split his head open.
Yeah, what do you think? Do you think that's right?
It's bad. It's not. But the guys, look, it's a difference between them doing it quickly and being accurate.
Okay.
So someone have to die.
But what about all the people that he correctly did diagnose?
Oh yeah,
but most doctors are going on Google, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it makes it wrong or right, but like, who are we blaming? Are we blaming the system, the school system that they went through? Or are we going to blame the individual as if he deliberately gave you a misdiagnosis, which he probably could if he wanted to. But I'm like, obviously that wasn't the case. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Barnett show, the dentist. Yeah, NHS seems to be failing a lot of people. Look, I'm banned from my thing. And don't forget, we just start talking about it.
All right, the NHS is failing people. Cool. Cool. But a lot of people don't even have the NHS. So let's be realistic. When you got to go in your pocket and pay for some of these procedures, you got to look at health differently. You know?
Yeah, but that's why we're in the
fortunately, for the NHS, most black folks don't fucking go to the doctors, the hospital, nothing. That's the truth.
That is the truth.
Like, so when they talk about the strain on the NHS, I'm just like, what the fuck are you not talking about? Half the people don't even fucking use it. Like, do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, bro, I don't know if you watch politics. I do. I watch Prime Minister's Questions every Monday, I don't know what other day it falls on. But, mate, this NHS is literally the only thing I've heard on their lips. So, yes, someone's doing something rotten in there, saving a lot of money on people, expensive people. But, like I said, man, you guys, you got any problems, man? Just don't run in there and hold the person hostage. and try and get an operation because that's
What are you talking about, man? Nah, man. Tell them. Jedi said, yeah, to run up in the dentist, yeah,
especially
run
if you're
up in the
Arab.
dentist, grab a dentist by his fucking throat and tell him you're going to extract this tooth painlessly, yeah, or we are both not going to see tomorrow, and see if you don't get a stellar fucking job. You know what I mean? Please remember to wear a balaclava. Please remember to take away all items that are used on you, so that you can't be identified by a DNA, and you walk away smiling, literally.
Chemicals, doctors. That smells like military to me. I wouldn't do that for nothing, mate. Are you better off going into the jewelers?
What do you think is going to happen? You're going to get 25 years.
Oh no! Well, you're going when you walk into doctors, you're walking into the extension of a military base.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. What do you think's underneath the chemists and the doctors? Why do you reckon they're always so close together? What do you reckon?
Shut up, man.
Conspiracies. Right, fair enough.
Oh, what are you on about, man?
That's fine.
Why are you? That's not fine. It's actually horrendous. What are you trying to link? Go on, let me hear this.
What I'm trying to say, okay, look, this is fact because it's actually been confirmed by many scholars in America, and you know what they're not these pseudo ones, but look, listen to this: chemicals, just logic. Use your logic. Chemicals, yeah, all together, all in different forms in a shop. Where else can you get chemicals? All different sort of chemicals.
Hardware shop.
Hardware shop, yeah, you could say that, but something that is so important that you're gonna die.
You're saying chemicals, really? What you mean? Like,
no, but it's important. It's your health, isn't it? It's like it's controlling people, family. But yeah, that's something I know in it. But I don't know. When you start to realize, you realize as well that that's a military, bro. And let's see. Talk to
Maku. Don't talk to me. Talk to Maku. You from now on, you don't talk directly to me. You talk through Maku. Maku pass the message if he can be bothered. You don't. Maku, tell him he don't get to chat to me directly no more.
All right, go on. What's your take on it, Max?
I don't know. Yeah, what? Explain it to Maku.
Maku, doctors. Yeah. All right, loads of different things, different like substances, chemicals. That's basically an extension of the military. It's doctors. It deals with human bodies, the control of population. That is 100% military.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh, you agree? Yeah. Me too. Who always knew this?
Now, but bro,
how is the doctor's military, Maku? Tell me, man. And the pharmacist. What is he talking about? What do you mean?
Well, what he's talking about is just like with Hitler, and what they call it, eugenics.
Yeah.
That's what that basically is. Yeah, eugenics. The idea of using doctors and science to work out if people are lesser or better or more than another person, and how to annihilate them using chemical warfare or biological weapons and all of that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. Gas chambers, all of that type of thing. So.
It's a regulation of bodies and chemicals. Where else?
Scientists and all of that type of thing. You know what I mean?
So you think my local ABC pharmacist is a military building?
No. I don't think that.
It's an extension. It's an extension. So the next place that delivers to them is the military.
Because they're selling
personnel. Go on.
You're right. You're correct. They're selling drugs, isn't it? They're selling the raw drug. All these pharmaceutical drugs. These are opium based, and so man are selling drugs. Man are stealing drugs, as we know, with certain presidents and all of that, going into Afghanistan and the poppy fields. It's not for shotting cocaine. It's because the pharmaceutical industry needs the shit. Otherwise, you can't get your anesthetic or all of those type of things if you haven't got no opium or got no drug. So it is.
But you're better off running to the jewelers, brother. You okay? Because what that is, armed response, bro, in less than 2 minutes. Like nearest police station, you're there, like your priority.
And he is correct in the sense that also Jedi of the you know, like the Ebola thing when we looked it up, and the pattern was with the military. You get me? With the US military, even though it was a doctor or a scientist or a thing who had a pattern, it still came under the military construct. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, fuck's sake.
I'm cool with the pharmaceutical industry being militarized or working in conjunction with the military. That's facts.
Yeah.
But I think to say that the pharmacy itself is a
maybe I said it a little bit wrong.
No, I think it makes sense because where did they distribute the rest of the product? You get what I'm saying? Throughout their little stores, isn't it? So their little shotting, their little trap houses. You know what I'm saying? Of whatever they're putting out, synthetic, drugs and all sorts to supposedly soothe your pain, do this, do that, do that. Yeah, I would agree with that still.
And the fact that there's always one close to a pharmacy, you can say, oh, it's just because when they get out of the doctors, they don't want to have to walk far for their prescription. But I reckon that there's little bases under there, mate. That's what I think. That because and do you know how you get in there from where the Asian man's sitting? When they get into go into that little back area, I reckon that's a little spiral smart, but that's just my take on it. But I know.
I'm free from this now. I'm free from this.
Yeah, no, that's some next shit.
You free yourself.
I didn't want to present
that. Yeah, you only took the Jedi through Jedi.
All right, moving on.
Michael, tell King Go that.
Bruv, you know me, man, and my little conspiracy theory, bruv. I'm like a fucking pseudo, man.
Nah, I hear you, but like that was a pseudo one. That's not based on that. That's not based on that. You need to stop that. All right.
Want to give people mental health, yeah? They're gonna be starting getting shook when they walk past the fucking pharmacy.
All I want to know, I swear to God, people are okay. Here we go. That's how you know this thing is so shit reported. Police are still hunting the other members of the gang who are still on the run. Oh shit!
Wow.
On the run, that means they know who it is, yeah. Bruv. You know when you're on the run, yeah. You know when you're on the run and your Cody that got nabbed got 20 years. Do you know the way that you sleep at night? Fucking hell. Yo! They're gonna find them in a hole in the ground like Saddam. Like, bro, don't give my Cody 20 years. Yeah, I think that no. I think you're gonna catch me. Shit, man.
That's piss, bro.
In it?
Yeah,
you got that hanging over your head. Like that's a possibility. You can just get the bird, and who knows? Who knows if it's real? Like, as in, like, not if it's real. Who knows if your Codys have even snitched on you or what? Like, because they're not going to report the snitching until everyone's in. Your Codys could have sang to try and avoid. I don't know, man. Scary. It's scary, man. Careful, man. I just want to see. What is this? The jewelry? Tell me that this ain't the jewelry that man's going to jail for. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, man. I'm just waiting for some food.
3 o'clock. Yeah, it's really balanced.
Yes, I just heard the pop. Who popped to try and get in? Who is this? Might be finding. Oh, it's Ashley. Get back to work, Ashley, man.
I played hooky on their ass.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you.
I played hooky on their motherfucking ass. We wasn't doing shit today.
Yeah, was that a dead day?
Huh?
It was a dead day. It was a bit of a dead day.
Hell yeah, it wasn't like I work on the machines and shit. Like, yeah. So I don't, you know what I mean? Wasn't shit cracking. So I was like, man, fuck this. So I went.
Every day that's significant, and it's like some sort of celebration period or whatever festive period, we need to break it down, bro. The way you did with the Rastafari thing.
But can I just tell you that I had no idea that it was the Rastafarian or the Rastafari Christmas or whatever they call it. I had no idea it was men and Gemma. I had no idea, so it was just excellent timing. But yeah, what I was thinking to myself is I need to get one of those calendars that got events on them. Remember your calendars used to tell you different events like St. George's Day or whatever. Yeah, I need one of them calendars. We could break down. I need one of them. You know what we need to explore? Maku. I need you to FTK this or explore it at least today, yeah? Because we didn't even get into it because we're just trying to deal with the information and keep it moving on the timeline. We need to understand if they're trying to say St. George is Ethiopian. Like this whole link with St. George and Ethiopia, the covenant between Ethiopia and England. We need to explore this, bro. What is this?
I'm sure he's Greek.
Who?
St. George is Greek, man.
Bro, they're saying he's Ethiopian. I don't care what he really is. They're saying he's Ethiopian, and that's why Ethiopia's got some link with St. George the Dragon. What is that?
I don't know about that. Ethiopian Greek. I do know about Ethiopian Greek.
Ethiopian Greek, Coptic.
Yeah. I know about that, but I don't know about the rest of that, what they're trying to talk about. I'm confused. That sounds all messed up. Yeah, but I heard that, and I was like, George and the Dragon. What are we talking about? I don't know. St. George and this and that. Yeah. That come on.
St. George up in this bitch. Right. I can't fucking join the chat. I click a link and it just pops up saying go to channel. What? Come on, Station 6. What's going on? Let me try again. You know what? Station 6, go to the link in the description. For some of you in your phones or whatever network provider not network provider, are you using Safari? Are you using Chrome? What are you using to surf? Yeah, but try the link in my description.
Yeah.
Only Ashley has a picture. Yeah, where's your picture gone, Maku? You had a picture. Where's it gone? King Gold.
Yeah, where did your picture go? That's the thing.
Mine's there.
How do I change that shit?
StreamYard's fucking up. Stay there.
Yeah, but there's some weirdos on this shit, and I talk so much shit, bro. I want to have someone pull outside my house sometime, bro. I'm telling you. I talk mad smack on this shit, man.
You better shoot them. If they pull up at your house, pop their ass.
Yeah, of course, man. Because I know that will be someone that I've been that I want more than they want me. Believe me. I'll be like, yeah. What movie have you been watching, my G? You know, Troy wasn't real.
This motherfucker.
Break a fucking can of beans over his head. I'm telling you, my arm could still move.
Well, go on, people.
Hey, Empress Becca.
I can see everyone's picture.
So you're talking about my patron saint, yeah?
Oh, do you reckon I look
Nah, he's Ethiopian. Oh, I see. Look, she just disappeared. Yo, King Gold, how did you get your picture back up?
She said she's talking about me. She said, "Are you talking about my patron saint?"
How did you get your picture back up?
She's talking about me. Oh, I click on my thingy, the bottom avatar. It says edit avatar, and there's like a little on the bottom left. You know when you're in it.
Yeah, no, it's cool. You can see mine now, right?
Yeah. Who's that in the corner? Yeah,
that's Maku.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what we were just talking about now?
It was something good.
I swear StreamYard's bugging out.
It is, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah.
So I want to talk about
StreamYard's having a little moment. You know what I mean?
It must be, innit?
I woke up today to discover that StreamYard had taken £20 out of my account. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Why?
right. Because I upgraded my StreamYard to allow me to have unlimited broadcast time and to take the StreamYard. I don't know if you know, I don't have the ugly StreamYard logo. Yes, or none of that stuff. And yeah, apparently I'm paying £20 or £19 something.
For the pleasure.
For the pleasure. I'm just like, what? What is wrong with me?
That's why I told you to use the software I told you to use, because you ain't paying no extra to do unlimited anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on it. It's just I need to sort my computer out. I'm trying to save for a new computer.
I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm in.
you're in, man. That's what he said. I don't know. Or whatever. Swear. So basically, now I've got you lot here. Yeah. I'm gonna do a bit of an extremely balanced advice show because I've got loads and loads and loads and loads of dilemmas. Like, I mean, I've got unlimited dilemma. My dilemma box is full. Still send some dilemmas if you want to. You know what I mean, still send some dilemmas. But I thought we could maybe go through a couple. It don't have to be we could do a mini show. A mini.
Right, whoever gives the best advice will be
anyone up for like helping the public sort out their fucked up lives.
Yeah, getting cracking.
We can vote as well. Like,
around.
I've got lots of advice to give.
I can't hear you. What the fuck is going on out here, man?
Yo, Station 6. Hello?
Wait, hello.
Yeah, can you hear him now, Jed?
Yeah, I can now. What just happened?
Hello.
I'm telling you, StreamYard's bugging.
Did any of you lot hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Jets.
Okay. So what did you think about the mini?
Hangouts.
Say that again, Station. Yo, Station 6. Oh God.
If he's on a mobile, it warns you when you go on a mobile. It does say that the connection can be unstable.
You're telling me.
Grasta TV, that is an excellent subject. I think man's gonna have to do some extensive research on it. Like, I mean, not extensive research, but I'm gonna have to really sit down and do a presentation. You know, present it because it's a big subject, and I think it's really good. But yeah, big up man like Beefy, man. Stop hiding from the man them. Right. Station 6, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you was getting that respect yesterday hard, boy. What's going on with you in respect? You cut out.
I tell you. I think Leon was on point yesterday.
Yeah, he is.
And it lasted all night. You saw some of it, didn't you?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, did he come back again?
Yeah, he did. He stayed up all night.
Oh, for real?
Oh, was he on Respect with you?
Yeah.
And what was the conversation? Was it still all about? Was it still all about Selassie?
Leon was sharp. Leon was sharp as a blade last night.
He's always sharp. Always.
Yeah, he's
sharp,
a very bright bloke, that guy.
He is. So what did he say though? What was
he was on the Respect, right? More than I've ever heard anyone get onto Respect before.
Yeah.
He took him to task over everything. Because what? How it's.
I'm not gonna lie.
Can I just finish?
Yeah.
He what I'm saying is, so Respect tried to call Leon, or tried to sort of smear Leon in a way.
Yeah.
By saying, oh, Leon's just a civic nationalist. He's in with the Brits and all this. And Leon weren't having it. And and I'm telling you, I stayed up all night too. I didn't sleep a wink. I listened to the whole thing.
Wow.
And Leon was all over him, man. I mean, I don't know what time you went to bed, Jedi, but you heard some of it, didn't you?
Yeah, I went to bed at 3 o'clock. I did hear some of it because I was going back and forth. I had people on my show, but I went over to Respect just to say, and generally, I went to Respect's show page to say, you know what, Respect, thanks for coming through, thanks for your input. You know I swore at you once in the chat, but yeah, man, big up for coming through. As soon as I went over there, I heard Jedi this, Jedi that, Jedi promoting propaganda, Jedi spreading propaganda, Jedi this, certain man this, certain man that. And then I saw your comments in the chat saying, so what are you doing? What have you just come over here to slag off the whole show that you was just on? and rare, and then like I was just like, what's going on? So I was listening, and yeah, I felt like he was giving me his usual unfair review when he leaves and he's in the comfort of his zone. He was giving me an unfair review. He was giving the show an unfair review. I don't know whether he realized he was doing it or not, because he's just speaking about what was going on. But for anybody that hadn't watched it, they may have thought, I'm not going to bother because it sounds like them lot are just spreading lies. Because he used the word spreading propaganda. I'm like, nobody spread any propaganda at any point. Hard questions were asked, difficult conversations were had, and people were given their chance to clarify. I played the advocate. Yeah, devil's advocate. I'm just like, bruv, why are you like this all the time? Like, it's not even just sometimes, all the time. Just show love. Just be like, yeah, sick show. Everyone go over there. That was banging. I enjoyed it. I wish I came up with it. I wish I did it myself. Banging show. Big up Jeds. Big up everyone that was on it. But instead, it was like, I felt like a bit of an underhanded. Not completely. He did give like credit, but it was just a bit of a shit sandwich. It's always a shit sandwich when Raspet shows love. I don't know why.
But
get me?
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, Jedi. I don't want to tear him down. I don't want to tear him down.
Nah, because it's my brother.
He's turning on everyone, man.
Turning on everyone. I mean, he's not real.
Yeah, yes,
he's like that. He's not turning on everyone. He speaks his truth from what he thinks. So, like, it's not like a turning on everyone, but
no, man. You called him. You said he was sneaky.
He's sneaky. Yeah, he's sneaky. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, clearing the decks. Yeah. Leon. It was victory V. It was goal after goal.
Yeah. I would put my money on Leon over Respect in a debate.
Yeah.
Every single time. Leon is Leon's proper stock when he's like, because at the end of the day, I don't think that Respect realizes that we can see through the way he loads his shit, the way he tries to prep people's minds. And I think he just thinks we don't see it, or it's just not obvious. But I see through it. But then again, at the same time, there's a lot of people that are obviously in tune to Respect's frequency, who obviously will agree with Ras, and and that's right. I don't want to call him a liar, but sometimes he can really fucking bend the fucking truth, mate. Yeah, he can bend the shit out of the truth, bro. Like, and it's like to the point.
That's why they're calling it. Yeah, that's why they're calling it the Liar's Den.
The Liar's Den, yeah.
Yeah.
But pick him up though, man, because like at the end of the day, like I still got respect for him, innit, and I still see him as my brother, and I feel like
I know.
The things I say online, I've just learning how to be a little bit more frank about any interaction with him, because I feel like I'm not going to do him no favors if I lie or if I bite my tongue. So I try to be frank and honest with him, but I always want him to know that there's never no malice, and like I'd never see harm or anyone kind of unfairly like slander him. Because that's another thing he said. There was lots of stuff. He said, "Oh yeah, there's a one bag of slander. You lot think you could slander?" And I was like, "Who slandered who? Where did anyone get slandered?" "Oh well, you said Selassie was a coward." I said, "I never." I said, "I asked questions, and then after I asked the questions, I played the advocate to kind of get a more expanded reply from some of the wrestlers that I was talking to." Yeah, and at the end of the day,
I saw that.
If you're angry about the insinuation that he may have been a coward, you're gonna have to take it up with Marcus Garvey. Do you know what I mean? Because it was Marcus Garvey that said that Haile Selassie was a coward. I don't think Haile Selassie is a coward, because I have no opinion. Would I leave my people in the middle of a war? No. If I was their leader, no. But then that's for the Ethiopian people to see it the way they want to. And to be honest, I don't hear a lot of Ethiopian people referring to Haile Selassie as the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, or thinking he's God. And that might be a big reason, because in their history, he's kind of, they've got their own views of him. They might not see him in a religious way, and that's fair dues. But
extensive history, brother. He's late. He's come late to the show.
What do you need? You need proof on that Marcus Garvey called him a coward Fred Cole, do you need proof that Marcus Garvey called Haile Selassie a coward?
What did he?
Yes. Do you need proof on that?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Garvey may have apologized after. Cool. I could tell man suck their mum and apologize after. Did I say suck their mum? Yes, I did. What's that got to? That's not. Who's here to argue about who apologized or not? Did Marcus Garvey say it? Yes, he did. So Wagwan, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? What can I do? I can't do nothing about that, man. Do you know what I mean? And I ain't studied Selassie like that to even know that he ran away or know that he left to England. And another thing I'd like to say is there's the mixed narrative on the whole Selassie leaving, because during the debate it was said that it was he'd left England, he'd left Ethiopia to go and address the fact that England hadn't upheld their part of their agreement, so that's why he went to England. This is what a few people had agreed on. Now it's that his advisor had forced him to leave and he didn't want to leave. But the man is telling me that Selassie was playing chess by going to England. How are you playing chess by going to England if it weren't your decision? Then you're not the chess player. You're the pawn. You're the one getting moved around and being told where to go. If it weren't your idea to go to England, then you can't take credit for it as a chess move. So we can't have it both ways.
And buying a house.
And buying a mansion.
With gold.
Gun.
Buying a mansion.
Nah,
with gold.
You know what?
With gold, yeah.
The only thing that I'm a bit, I don't know, skeptical over is the fact that he was sitting down with Queen Elizabeth and she had a mad big smile on her face. You know, any other?
Well, you heard from Ras Benji. Ras Benji declared that they are at that time there were two Solomonic rulers. Yeah. One being in the British monarchy and the other being Selassie. Now, being a Solomonic ruler means that your dynasty or your lineage gets traced back to Solomon. Now, if your lineage gets traced back to Solomon, and so did the British royal family's lineage get traced back to Solomon, then you are related to them. So that's a family visit. End of story.
End of story. Done dealing.
Done deal sealed.
Yeah. So it's basically part of the piece.
The dark cousin. You're the dark cousin. You're the dark cousin, yeah? Yeah. And then what we say in the European royal family is the great replacement of the original Solomonic. This is the great replacement of the Solomonic dynasty. I don't know.
No, but what about the gun thing?
The gun thing.
What about he was
I listened back
the
to
gunslinger?
Yeah, I listened back to that. What? Which one? What the one that 3 days at the gun, or the fact that he's the best shot?
He sat with the gun for 3 days shooting planes down.
Yeah, I mean, people can stay awake for 3 days. I don't know how good
with a gun.
I don't know how good they'd be at operating machinery, and I don't know how good they'd be at. I don't know how good they'd be at operating machinery that you're advised to only stay on for an hour or less. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Apparently, there's photos of him with a gun, so it must be true. Apparently, there's videos of him with a gun, so it must be true that he was there for 3 days. And this is what I'm saying. Sometimes the brothers and people in general don't ask for and this is why I rated Fred Cole, because Fred Cole was like, let's separate the mythology from the facts. That is mythology. Not saying it didn't happen, but it's not provable for us. But when I tried to say it weren't provable, man's trying to say, well, yeah, there's pictures. I'm like, okay, there's pictures, but you can't prove that he was on there constantly for 3 days and didn't sleep. Like, why are we arguing about this? Like, seriously, why are we arguing?
Even if he did sleep, they wouldn't have their also savior in the line of fire from massive B-2 bombers and shit. Nah, that's a lie. But
how is that a lie? Though? I don't know.
Yeah, I just feel like no one's gonna ever allow your leader to sit on an AA gun and SAM sites whilst there's drones and all sorts of shit flying past your head. They don't hold up for long, AA guns of that caliber against a modern army. The man would not have been he would have been spotted by drones or some sort of telescope, something to, you know, some sort of binoculars, he would have been scoped. But in defense of him, I'm just going to finish with this saying, one of the most fearless pushes from Nigeria, which is from these Biafran people. They're quite crazy people from the war. They lasted for 3 years and all the rest of it. Got a fearless leader, Mandy Kanu. They're coming into his yard trying to kill him. He's out there, isn't it? He's on the road. The guy came to the UK as well. He had to visit the monarchy. But the reason why he did that was genuinely exactly the same thing. They went to go and take him out in his house, Operation whatever, Python dance. And then he came over here to try and get help, saying that they were being badly treated and the rest. And then he left out of there with a Jewish hat on. So obviously he got his help, innit? Seemed to me like he got his, you know what I mean? He had his hat on and he was all in full gear. So it seemed to me he's got the Israeli army on his side. But that's just what I reckon. That's personally what I think. But yeah, so we can't really discredit him for being a coward if one of, like, I would say the way he speaks as well. The man who's no coward, bro. You get me? And he had to come and visit the England. So obviously we've got to discredit that claim for him to being a coward. Because I wouldn't call the Biafran people cowards. I think we know they're not.
Boy, I don't know. But in the middle of a war, you leave your people that you're supposed to be leading. Like there's got to be a good reason for it, isn't it? So if it is strategy, it's strategy. Do you know what I mean? I've not been to war like on that scale. But I just know that when me and my boys have got beef, or if any of my boys have got beef, I've never left them. I've never. Do you know what I mean? But actually, there may have been a time where I've gone to get others. Like, you know, like the beef is kicking off and it's going on, and I've gone to like get the reinforcements. Like, yo, you man, like, boom, it's kicking off, and then we're running back. You know, maybe I have done that before. You know, I'm thinking on a macro scale, but usually you don't want to take your eyes off your people because you want to be sure that they're safe. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to run off and come back and find out that something's happened to them. I don't know, but I mean, because at the end of the day, if Ethiopia got defeated, then Selassie would have just stayed in England. Do you know what I mean? Or continue to travel the world. So I don't know. I think there's an old school old school ethics of the captain going down with his ship, innit? And that's old school ethics. You don't abandon ship. You don't abandon ship until men women and children and your staff are good.
Yeah, but looking like this, gents, Mussolini got trialed by his own. All these men, they're getting done by their own people, bruv. So you either get captured or you flee in it. But it's very rare that you hear a man has literally died in a war, which is what's happened to this Iranian guy.
Yo, 7-7 soldier. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, 7-7 soldier. Yeah, I like you, you know. But you see that picture that you got in your profile, yeah. That shows me, and I'm sure you can agree, that anything you write about that man that's in your profile picture, yeah, is gonna be biased. Can you agree with me that you have a biased view of Haile Selassie? Can you agree with me? Because I don't have, like, you know, I don't have a positive or negative look on it. I'm just dealing with some facts now. But at least 7-7 soldier, as someone that actually fucks with me, and you've been around for a while and you always showed love, can you at least admit that, you know what, when it comes to Selassie, you got a bias. Same way that a Muslim's got a bias towards Muhammad, or a Christian's got a bias towards Jesus, do you know what I mean? If you can admit that, then we're good. I mean, like, just know, say, Ed, you could bring me a million quotes about Selassie, what people say. I would never use my bias to make an argument. You're doing that now because where's that quote come from? At 76 years of age, His Imperial Majesty continues to work a 20-hour day with 3 hours for sleep and one devoted to prayer. Was that his enemies that writ that? Who writ that? Who is observing the sleep pattern and the daily schedule of Haile Selassie? Who is that was observing that and writing about that? But come on, this is what we call propaganda. You know, you can't tell me how many hours a day a man sleeps and how many hours a day a man works, especially not the king. It's not, you get me? It's not conducive. And Gruster TV, you could have had a whole day of FTK in yesterday in the chats. Now he don't eat because he sleeps for 3 hours, he works, and then he prays for an hour. That's it. Works for 20 hours, sleeps for 3, and then prays for 1. So there's no time for toilet breaks. There's no time for recreation. There's no time for stroking lions or riding around with Queen Elizabeth. There's no time for inspecting mansions in Bath and buying them with gold. There's no time for like anything. Like who's gonna, do you know what I mean? Working 20 hours a day. Fucking hell, man. 20 hours a day. Oh, that just makes me feel sick even thinking about it. How many days are you gonna do that for? So sometimes I feel like you lot need to stem yourself in a little bit more reality. Because you got to stay balanced. You get me? You got to stay balanced, mom.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what? The energy, I'm not going to try and talk bad about anybody, but the energy I got from the whole Haile Selassie thing was a bit, I didn't know it was going to go like that, to be honest with you. It was almost like remnants of people trying to question Islam back in the day, you know, like when it was all fresh. I can't see that. I talk about
when was Islam fresh?
I don't know, man. But I know there was a bit more heat getting caught when people were talking about it, just normally. But that was just kind of like normal talk, really. Yeah, just I did see a lot, even in the chats, bro. People were saying, "Yeah, you're chatting shit." Even when I was talking about Ethiopians and how I think there's admixture and a lot of Ethiopian people. You can see a lot of Asian influence in the gene pool. And yeah, bro, I got man telling me I'm chatting shit. Stop slandering us. So yeah. So speaking on the origins of East African people, Haile Selassie. It's pretty close to them. It's like, I don't know. It's like probably saying, you know, Winston Churchill's a twat to a patriotic or white nationalist. I mean, they're not going to like it. So, but yeah, sad.
No, yesterday was a good example. Yesterday was a good example of a good chat about a strong subject, about delving into the history of it all, and coming up with some answers without anyone getting out of their pram. I thought it was I'm not kissing Jedi's ass, but I thought it was a great show yesterday.
Yeah, it was, but I think what I didn't like was the reaction from some of the chat and some people, innit? But personally, because unless it was like a real devout brother, then I can understand. But if you're not really super devout, then I don't think that, you know what I mean? Maybe it's a joke thing, like, you know, but yeah, I don't know whether people should be either getting ignored or getting catching smoke for asking questions. I don't think that's, especially if it's about one man.
I promise you, I didn't spot a lot of point scoring yesterday.
Nah, I didn't.
For once.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was pretty above board and cool, man. You know what I mean?
That was a sick show, bro.
Yeah, I thought it was cool, man.
I actually want to watch it back, to be honest with you.
Yeah, a lot of people want to watch it back, man.
I missed half of it, but the half I did get, I was like, shit, man, I wish I'd watched all of it. But I watched the main parts, so I caught the main parts. I caught the part when this Prince guy was just turfing everybody out. But he's cool now. He seemed like a cool brother.
Yeah, he's a cool guy, man. Yeah, I mean,
Is he new? He's fresh, isn't it? I ain't seen him before. Is he new?
he's not that new, but like he's new to the live kind of thing. He's a good guy, man. He got his own style and his own ways. He don't really fuck around either, and he don't take no prisoners. He says what he thinks. So he's got a level of honesty to him that I admire. He can be rude. Do you know what I mean? I liken him to Maku. If you like Maku, you probably like him. You get me? Because like they but actually I take that back, because Maku's got a lot more maturity in him. Maku's like a lot more.
No, I like Maku as soon as I saw it, but I'm not gonna lie to you.
Maku's a lot more.
Maku's got nice outfits.
He's got.
But like at the same time, Maku could turn a good conversation into a bloodbath, and you ain't gonna be able to stop him. That's why it's dangerous having him around you sometimes. Or we be all good, and then one of you gonna say that to him, and I ain't gonna be able to calm him down, and I'm gonna like, oh, for fuck's sake, he's just gonna go for blood, and I'll just have to stand by. You get me? Beefy's a little bit like that, but Beefy's a bit easier to tame. I'll be like Beefy, allow it. Beefy will listen. Maku will be like, it's a bit more resistance. Get me? I gotta beg him, like, please, Maku, like, please, you're fucking up my show. Or Maku, please, you're gonna run them away. Get me? Maku's wild, man. He's wild. Get me? See me? I'm the reasonable one, you know.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Shut up, Maku, man. I'm the reasonable one, you know. Like if I flip my lid, then it's not even gonna be a situation where man's gonna want me to calm down. You would have seen it. You would have seen it, and you would have been like, okay, I see why he flipped out. You don't even gonna tell me now.
Station 6.
Loud,
Yeah. Oh, Station 6.
Yeah. Who?
Station 6.
Oh, see.
Yeah. Did you see the destruction? Even King Gold. Did you see the destruction of Real? It was a horror. It was a mess.
Of Real? Nah. Did you go into him?
Yeah. You know, the only person who needed to be reeled in was Jeds, boy. He was
God. I heard you lot destroyed somebody that come up on the thing.
Behind the door.
Born rich.
When I even watched it back, I peeped behind the door watching it like, oh shit.
Shit. Ow. Don't do it. Ow. Disgusting. Yeah, he's got Real still butthurt now. He's still butthurt. He's still butthurt. He tried to come on the show, yeah, while we had like 160 people here, yeah. He tried to come on the show talking about where's the link. He came on the show, yeah, and he's like, yeah, Jedi, I know like this is, I don't want to take this off subject or whatever, but I know you're doing a show, but I just wanted to ask you a few questions because we never finished questions from the other day. So from the other day, I was on his channel. He had Bullet Scotty on there talking shit about me being a stripper and a pole dancer and all this. So I was like, rah, like, what, you really entertaining this shoot? Is that how hurt you are? Like, about that whole thing with your, like, really, you're proper childish. So I went on there to speak my mind. He's obviously trying to mute me and not let me chat, and Bullets is chatting shit in the background. I was like, cool, man. I jumped off, went back onto my live. So now he's come now when there's bare people and he's talking about, oh yeah, let me ask you a question. And I just want to, I'm like, bro, you don't play games, bro. I would like, I have to, that, and when you say things like, I'm not respect, that sounds like I'm trying to disrespect. No, I'm picking respect up. Respect's got way more patience, way more behavior. He can conduct himself way better than me. Like when it comes to things like that, I can't even chat to respect. Like, respect's a god when it comes to patience and dealing with certain man. Like, you could go back and forth and kiki and do all, like, I can't do all of that. Yeah. If you actually get under my skin, or if you actually piss me off, yeah, I will destroy you.
Oh, of course.
You understand? That's what I'm on. I'm on destroying you. Yeah. Your whole name is out there. I trust me. Yeah, it's not hard at all. Your details are out there. You're public record, bruv. Yeah, you are public record. I will destroy you, and I don't mean in some petty way or rare. I will physically chastise you, and that's a direct fucking statement. I ain't I'm not going around the circle or whatever. You ain't beating me up, bro. Yeah, I will hurt you. Yeah,
bro. The thing, you can't feel sorry for like about it as well, because like everybody's got the option to opt out, innit?
Yeah, but yeah, man. I mean, he's a little pansy anyway, man. Like, and yet again, you know what it is with me? It's the people that I just give a little leeway to, and I'm like, do you know what? I'm not gonna be the typical fucking little school ground cunt and be like, oh, you don't like my friend, so I'm going to be a cunt to you. Like, I don't do them things. Well, I try not to anyway. I'm sure we all get caught up in it, but you know, I just had to be fair. Oh, what, you don't really get on with Maku? Cool. When Maku's around, probably don't come around. But me and you can be cool. You might not be my best mate, because I'm not like that. We might not go to each other's yards, but we can develop an online relationship of amicability. And maybe I can even help squash the beef between you and certain man. Because we don't all have to have the same beef. Because most of the beef is about ideas, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not real, innit? But you see, when you think you can go online and actually start trying to diss me personally, yeah? I don't know what you think I'm going to do. You think I'm going to do a rap song for you or make a mini movie about you? I might do that after I've satisfied my bloodlust. I might do that afterwards. There's a reason I don't get into physical beef, because I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to stop. So for me, I try to put these beefing days behind me. But man, them want to come online and play with me. Don't play with me. You weren't playing with me when you lived in London, bruv. Don't think you can go to Hartlepool. I think you could play with me in Hartlepool. Yeah? You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, don't think you can do that, bro. Like, and it's like you're kind of trying to be intent on trying to put some kind of smudge next to my image, bro. I don't even care, bro. I will film in real time and upload it to YouTube, yeah, of me beating your fucking ass all up and down fucking Hartlepool. Like, literally, I will film you. Man will beg, like, please don't. Oh, it's just the internet. Oh, please, Jedi, please don't.
You know what it is,
it's blood and teeth.
Do you know what it is? It's like a lion in a enclosure, and there's all these people and they're sticking their tongue out and putting their fingers up, and you're inside a fucking, you know what I mean?
A self-imposed cage of discipline and restraint. That's what it is. Discipline and restraint is my cage, because realistically, I know in my heart of hearts, I'm actually free to do anything. I'm free to throw my whole life away for some little wanker. We're all free to do that. So we have to have restraint and have responsibility and take responsibility for what our actions can cause, innit? So I don't like to go there, innit? But when I give man warnings, like, I've never come across somebody that you can do that with. Like I don't know what you think is going on. You think because some motherfucker hiding their face and name is trolling me and putting some dumb shit, fake information out about me. You think that if that person's name and face and identity was known to me, they would not have already got that work? Is that what you actually think? When I turn up at a man's yard and have a man stuttering, we're all on film. When I turn up in man's ends, and have a man offering me tea and coffee, you think I don't? I don't broadcast these things. Yeah.
He reckons he's going to Speaker's Corner in 2 weeks.
That's excellent. That's excellent. You're a bad person, Station 6. That's yo, man. Yeah, just saying. Just saying. That's excellent, man. I mean,
no, I hate the cunt. Excuse my language.
Yeah. He's a sad person. I mean, and maybe I saw it and I wanted to ignore it, or maybe I'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. But I didn't see how it was ever going to be me and him. The reason why he was upset with me, because I said that the woman that he was talking to looked like a tranny. I had no idea that was his missus. Honestly to God. And if I thought it was his missus, I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have kept it to myself. Realistically, like, if you've all seen Maggie, she looks like she used to be fucking Magnuson or whatever his name is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Magnuson.
Magnuson. Yeah, she looks like she used to be a dude. She's male in the face. She got a man face. Yeah, it's not fucking. Do you know what I mean? She got an excellent face for radio.
Bro, you got what to look like a radio or what? No, but bro, if you're that flash and you're that cocky, you got that much of a chip, you need to back it up, bro.
Yeah.
You can't be walking around that smooth and cocky, and you and you can't even pull over 50 likes, and everybody don't like you. You got to be. If you got that much mouth, you got to back it up with actions, and that's what it's very.
You know what? But you know what? I'm always reminded as we get like 10 minutes into a conversation. I'm like, yo, let's stop talking about this individual. Let's stop talking about individuals, especially these types that we don't really want to be giving energy to. It's a pointless exercise, and that guys like that thrive off any attention, negative or positive, anything, whatever it is, he thrives off it because
us London black people must be hated or something like that by some people, boy, because he's like he was hell bent. Seems like he
is a London black person though. What are you talking about?
Is he? I thought he was part before. Oh, he moved from
North. Yeah, he's moved out of London. Do you know what I mean? He's moved out of London and said, y'all got no avatars. Ashley said, y'all got no avatars.
What about mine? Can't you see mine?
I mean, I can see yours, but I think he's saying they can't see yours on
right,
YouTube.
yeah, they can't.
Man, it's acting up. YouTube's, I mean, StreamYard's having a bad day today. It seems.
Update, they're probably updating it. So they're gonna add some shit to it, little additional things. I'm studying white hat hacking.
What? You're studying hacking?
Hacking, yeah. So, but the white hat hacking is what people do to basically test out companies' security, online security.
Okay.
So you'll go and try and break into their stuff and show them where all the flaws are and how they can secure themselves up a bit more. You get a bit of money out of it. It's all online, but yeah. So anybody with the name Black Hat or White Hat, Black Hat guy, he's got all your IPs. He's a hacker. Black Hat.
Black Hat man.
Black Hat. Yeah, he's a hacker.
Did he say
no, but it's his name, isn't it? That's what Black Hatting is.
No, he said black hat actually, isn't it? He's black.
Yeah, but I know what he's trying to push at. I don't know. Maybe he isn't. I don't know.
No, but it's porn, isn't it? Apparently it's some porn called Blacked. I didn't know that until
Black Hat. Oh, that's him. Oh, okay. Yeah, the guy that's got blacked on his shit.
Yeah, Rajiv.
I bet you need the website. Of course he did.
No, but honestly, bro, when I saw him there, I'm gonna give you my honest take on it. I thought this guy's definitely winding up all the white people because he's got black on his hat and he's got a tight t-shirt on. This guy's a joker. I honestly thought I was laughing every time I watch him talking.
I didn't know what black meant.
Like, that's a joker, bro. I like that guy, bro. Big up, bro. Bless that brother, man. That guy's jokes, bro. When I was watching him, I was calling him a tight top. He speaks posh. And he's got blacked. How you have blacked on your hat, though, bro? Come on, man.
I'm cool with him. He does say some questionable things, though. Do you know what I mean? He's got some questionable stances. I don't personally have an issue with him. But, yeah, he does say some stuff that I don't know if we can all co-sign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Questionable. I think in the heat of the moment, when you're getting like people asking you loads of questions about what your preference is on certain things, sometimes you just say things, and when you're there, it'll be a different scenario. You know what I mean? Because when you're there, brother, it's totally different. You can say all you want online and say, yeah, I would do this and wouldn't do that. But when you're there, it's totally different because you're feeling it. Excuse me. How you been though, Maku, mate? I ain't seen you. Yeah, man. Yeah, so I've realised now, man, that it's so hard for me because I want to talk about my experiences, innit? But I know that you can't say nothing on this fucking thing. You know what I mean? So just gotta watch what I'm saying, bro. I gotta watch what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean as well, bro. From that day, bro, I've been thinking, fuck, bro. I know. What was it, Bad Man Weekend or something like that? Nah. Nah, I was like, take that shit down, family. But anyway, yeah. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. What did you catch yesterday, though, Max? Did you catch any of the stream yesterday?
Yeah, some of it. I was on there.
Sorry, what was that you saying now? I'm back now. I'm back.
The best showdown is between content and raps. When they're I don't know. It's like they know what they're gonna ask each other or something. You know what I mean? It's like they like content
and respect.
Yeah, content and respect. Content is quite smart, bro. He breaks things down.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
And this is a serious question.
Yeah.
And I'd ask Station 6 as well. Name me 4 black unintelligent men at Speaker's Corner. Like literally black men that are unintelligent. Name me 4 of them.
Okay.
Not just ones you don't agree with,
wait.
but actually ones that lack intelligence.
Wait.
No
one. Go on, mate.
So like when we say, oh yeah, that Mackie, oh yeah, you know what? He's actually really intelligent. Oh, he's quite smart. I'm just like, I'm wondering whether to be offended now. Because there's sometimes it's like there's a surprise. Even when we speak about ourselves, there's like a bit of a surprise. Oh, you see what? You know that BVM? He's actually quiet. BVM's not unintelligent. Come on, Gaz Trilazama. Be fair. You don't agree with him. You don't agree with the way he sees the world. Cool. You really gonna call him unintelligent though, yeah?
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. If we're counting mixed black trace black, Real is fucking, bro. His brain is hollow.
He's a bit dopey. He is a bit fucking dopey.
No,
that's true. Yeah, that's actually true. He is a
yeah, that's a good example.
Perfect
example.
Well done. Oh shit. That's actually real.
Bro,
half man, half idiot.
Bro, I've never heard him come out of any facts.
No, I mean he's not completely dumb. I'm not gonna do that to Real. He's not completely.
No, he's borderline illiterate.
But he is borderline a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a Gumby.
Oh shit. He is Sorry, that gave me a fucking giggle, man. That Moses guy who supported Tan. Yeah, I know what you mean. He did come across a bit dumb, but he's not that dumb. I'm not gonna put him in the intelligent box though.
No, I mean he didn't show up to Speaker's Corner dressed as My Little Pony, does he?
No. Oh, that's funny. So, yeah. Fake than BVM. Do you not really think BVM's like not intelligent? I don't. I'm gonna disagree. I think he is intelligent.
He is.
I've had enough conversations. He's not dumb.
No, BVM's bright, man. BVM's bright.
He's smart, I reckon, because
he's smarter than many. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, who's the informer?
Bro.
Mills, who's the informer? Who are you talking about? Remember, there's a bit of a delay from when we say something. We've probably moved on to the next bit. Do you know what I mean? But Real is literally dumb. You know, Ras is highly intelligent, and all these guys, Veli, all these men are smart, man. They're smart people. Like, I think there's a bit of stereotyping in us in the way that people speak. If you're not used to it, you may have a stereotype that, oh, he's using slang, or he sounds kind of like in a certain way, so you think that doesn't mean that he's intelligent. But just me talking like this does not mean that I do not understand all the theories and all the elements of quantum mechanics. Do you know what I mean? So it's just your voice doesn't make you dumb. Yeah. Real has a dumb voice though. But Real's inability to grasp certain points show his intelligence is baseline. And he has a dumb voice on top, so it don't help him. Good thing is
he struggles to finish a complete sentence.
Yeah. Good thing he's into trades, mate. Trust me. Good thing, man. I mean, fake white van man are donuts. Right, loads of people saying BVM, you know.
Wow. I'm gonna see the chat. I know these lot are tearing into shreds.
No, I'm aware. People got their opinions though. BVM hasn't produced any intelligence other than going at money.
Yeah, I mean, he's got experience, I'd say, over knowledge.
I'm just like, yo, is that your viewpoint or is that Raspet's viewpoint, Squidgy Black? Because you seem to not like anyone that Raspet doesn't like. I said to Boogs the other day, Boogs was in the chat, I was like, I said to Boogs, I was joking with him, I said to him, you follow Raspet everywhere. Yeah, and you know what his comeback was? But the numbers he brings are welcome though, innit? And there was like 130 people in the thing. I'm just like, Raspet's just popped up. Like, what are you talking? You think people are here to hear Raspet? Like, so I was just like, yo, why? I was just like, well, why are you being like that, bro? Like, I was just busting a joke with you. Like, I was literally ramping with you. Like, you pop up, Raspet say, it was just a joke. It was a friendly joke, yeah. And he was like, he got proper nasty with me. You know what I mean? And then I was like, you know, I'm just joking with you, man. He was like, yeah, but I don't, judging from the past and the present, I don't like your jokes. All right, whatever, man. Suck a dick, Boogs, man. You know what Boogs means? You know what Boog means in my ends? Fake.
Yeah.
Oh, shit trainers. Your football trainers. You know the ones you don't mind busting up.
Yeah. They're Boogs, man. Don't lie, man. They're Boogs. Yeah,
or fake, innit? They're Boog, yeah. Big up Boogs though, man. I'm just having a laugh with you. If you don't like I don't know what to say, man. You're obviously in your feelings over that whole joke about you reading a book thing. I'm not gonna repeat. And I do think, looking back, I do think that was like wrong for me to make that joke. But I don't know what your issue is, man. You're moving like huh?
Set location, Jedi.
No, none of the man them is gonna be telling me to send no location. We don't deal with each other like that. I mean that's he lost his cool with Rambo, and them man are cool now. You get me? That was just a momentary madness, but no one's gonna be asking me to send locations, and I ain't gonna be asking him to send locations. It's not beef. It's love. It's love when I see big Boogs. That's what I don't understand. It's love when I see Boogs, man. Get me?
It's just difference of opinion.
Yeah, I don't even know what the difference of opinion is. We don't like, you know what I mean? We ain't got no difference of opinion. Like, I done a joke that was in bad taste, yeah. But sometimes my humor is bad taste, isn't it? Like I can admit that. Do you know what I mean? I can admit that. Yeah, I can tell some what they call it, off color jokes or whatever. I can tell some. I got dark humor, man. You know what I mean? And I use the dark humor on some of the family, Raspet, Nanifa, and Boogs, and they never been the same again. They've never been the same again, man.
Yeah, the man are saying that dark humor is African, yeah.
Do you reckon? Nah, it's I noticed it from Mock the Week. You know, Mock the Week. Yeah, there was a show called Mock the Week where they would go out, obviously weak people, but when I look at the Igbo people, they kind of, I don't know, man. They seem to kind of chat shit about other tribes. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't get SPP. You don't get bullies without victims. If you label me a bully, you're labeling someone else a victim.
Right.
You get me? And I don't know how they'd feel about that. I mean,
All I say is,
Uncle Ty is sharp. Yeah, Uncle Ty is sharp. Uncle Ty uses his intelligence for evil. That's what I realized. He's an evil genius. He uses intelligence for evil.
John, he did say something.
He will fucking lie. Huh? What do you say?
He did say something very intelligent, though. This John. Oh, well, he's taken note of it. Is the fact that some people are well read, but some people are sharp. Yeah, you got the ones that are well read. They can pull up facts and dates and times, but when you tell them to try and tell you what's right and what's wrong about a particular situation and how things could be, you know what I mean? They ain't got that mind.
Look, here's a classic example. Yeah. Here's the classic stereotyping. I think personally, Reese Dean, you're allowed your own opinion, yeah. So don't ever think I'm not trying to change your mind. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to change your mind, but for you to say Veli ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, I believe the reason why you say that Veli ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, honestly, is strictly because of his voice.
No, it's because I said it.
Oh, did you say it?
Yeah.
Oh, is that your belief? I'm gonna
go Paul Rich yesterday. I think you might have missed that. Yeah, and yeah, I was saying like your leader is a retard. So my brother, I love him, but yeah.
How you gonna be a leader and be a retard? So that shows that he obviously got to be intelligent to be a leader. Nah, man.
Yeah.
I'm not buying it. Veli is sharp. Veli is very sharp.
I was gonna say I know Veli, man. He's intelligent, man. But like sometimes the man them are not the most eloquent. They don't have the biggest vocabulary.
No, like Maku isn't always eloquent.
No, he's not. But yeah, but he gets but he knows some shit. You know what I mean?
Get the job done. You get me?
Get the job.
When I was playing man yesterday, obviously it's intelligence, isn't it? I just man up. You're not on my level. I just no, I'm not having it. A man who and film man debate and make sure the sound is good cannot be more intelligent than me. That makes no sense.
Here we go.
That's all.
England, one.
I feel that you bro in Nigeria.
Like, yeah, we do this. Like, we've been in front of the camera. We're not on the other side. Then coming to this side and claiming to be.
Here we go.
What we here we going about? No, what? Station 6 said, "Here we go." What you here we going for?
No, Maku's on one, self-promoting. That's all.
Self-promoting.
No problem.
I see Station 6. Yeah, he proper got that little sniper rifle out. Yeah, he takes shots like any chance he gets. He can't help it. He can't help it. He takes his little shots, man. You should have seen the way. You should have seen the way he was getting under Raspet's skin, boy. It was hilarious. It was like it was a 13-hour show. You was only there for an hour, and the Raspet was like, "What? Are you dumb?" And then Raspet pulled up the video, and 3 hours. 3 hours I was there for. You're a liar. You're a liar. I was cracking up, man. You're a liar. I was like, Station 6, man. Why are you trying it? Why do people try to? And don't try to use my name to wind up Raspet. He's gonna be pissed at me, and it's not even me that said anything.
No, I know the difference. I don't ride people's names, but people's names come up to use an example. At the end of the day, Raspet has got a lot of potential. It's just that he's only realising about 10% of it.
Why do you say that though? Why do you say it's just 10%?
Because he's got assertiveness, he's got personality, he's got humour, he's got intelligence, he's got study, but he's going down. But all this bias crap is screwing it up. He's making enemies where he doesn't necessarily need to.
My brother Raspet is biased. I'm not gonna lie. He's biased, and maybe he's allowed to be biased. Maybe he would.
Aren't we all a little bit?
Yeah,
biased?
Maybe he would argue that his bias comes from.
Yeah, we're all a little bit biased. We're not a lot biased.
What does that mean?
I don't know. There's
nothing wrong with having in group.
No. I don't want to be I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I like him.
Listen, you can't be everybody's friend, can you? You don't stand. You know, if you agree with everybody, you don't stand on anything, do you? So I respect the fact that he stands on his square.
Well, that's getting a bit general now, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's fine because obviously with the years of study and being around us and that, you know what I mean. He's gonna be.
Saying, is it because Rasmus's not Islamophobic?
No, I think he's had to work. I think he's had to work despite being around you, Matthew.
He's a young man and he absorbs information. So all the things that he's picked up and learned on the way, he's going to use these tools to his advantage. And if you ain't up to speed, then that's your fault. But in some cases, you got it from. You get me? We all have influence in the development.
I have to remind myself that it's my son's age.
Exactly. So yeah, you just got to look at it like that. But internet is different from real. I'm not even going there. I'm just saying, yeah, I'll go back to, you know, we know how to do our job, man. And a lot of people are trying to do the same thing from online. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's cool. But yeah, I encourage competition. I don't mind it.
Why does everybody speak about Respect like he's 19 years old?
He's 30, isn't he?
Yeah. You're not talking about him like he's like 19 years old. He's a big man.
Yeah.
Like he must have had a lot of experiences, you know. You know, some people can have a lot of experience at that stage.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
I don't mean to like try to make him sound like he's immature or not. Do you know what I mean? Well, maybe it's because I view him as a little bit less mature than you know. He has immature moments. I don't want to speak badly.
Yeah, of course he does.
You know,
what he has,
we all do.
He's very zealous, and zealous is strongly usually associated with youth. So he can be a bit overzealous now and again, can Respect. But nothing wrong with charisma, is there? He's definitely got charisma.
Maybe what you
absolutely, I agree.
Maybe what you're perceiving is just his energy, innit? He's just he's got a lot of energy, and energy, like obviously it might not the energy when you get a bit more mature, you learn how to channel that energy, so it's less like you're bouncing off the walls and less like, you know what I mean? But Respect has shared certain things with like the public that may explain where that energy comes from. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if you just observe him, you can obviously see for yourself if you got eyes, in it. So, you know, he uses that unique energy, and that's what gets him to, like, you know, be
it's important to look.
Respect, man.
Yeah, it's important to look past the person though sometimes and listen to what they're actually saying as opposed to how it's being said. Do you know what I mean? So he's very zealous. He's very energetic, and that's usually associated with youth. So I think that's why people think that it would associate with being immature. But if that's the person he is, that's just the person he is. Maybe it will change with age.
I need to ask you this question because sorry, mate. I don't try and jump all over what you're saying. How, like, people are talking about like he's 20 or 19 years old, bro?
Yeah, I know.
Like, he's 30 years old, though, isn't he?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Yeah. So people associate that energy with youth, don't they? Do you know what I mean? But me personally, no, I see him as a man. I see him.
We will get old. I'm 35, so yeah, he's younger.
Yeah, I see him as a man. I don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't even question is even though he could look like he's 22, 23. It's about what is inside the man's, what's coming out of his mouth and his intentions. And I'm telling you, that's an OG, bro. That's an OG. I've got to say it, bro. I mean, I've never been I'm the farthest one to be a beg, bro. But he's a G, man. He's an old school. He's a wise man, young body, old mind. I mean, old mind.
So has anybody been on the panel today that actually supports the war in Iraq? Because I ain't spoke Iran. Sorry, I ain't spoke to anybody yet who wants to go to war. Has anybody said that they want it? Is anybody up for it? Have you come across anybody yet?
No. Why would they say that?
I'm just asking the question because some people are naturally warmongers, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Some people like like a war as long as they're not getting involved. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well then that's not really a warmonger, is it? It's just a person who likes war.
Yeah, I suppose if you want to go on the semantics, I don't know what the definition of a warmonger is. I'm just using it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm just thinking that people, who like thing, but they're not even going to do nothing. They're not going to become a soldier.
Exactly. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's a lot of people. Very easy to talk about war when you're not the one who actually has to see war. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people are keen for people, troops, fathers, sons, nephews to go to war and people to lose lives. But no, I was just wondering if it called War Wednesday. I was wondering if you was discussing hangout wars or whether it was the political situation that's going on now.
No, I think we was talking about that at first. Earlier, they were talking about
right.
But yeah, I just think it's another. This is Trump's chance to make some money for the cronies. You know what I'm saying? Defense contract.
The neocons. For the neocons.
Yeah, they gotta make money, man. They gotta do the Bush. The Bush is the example. He made the most money. You fight wars. You get contracts for Halliburton and all your cronies, your people. You know what I'm saying?
I also think Israel has a large part to play in it as well, don't they?
Of course. But again, they've been.
I think it's going to cost him in the next 2020. I think he'd probably still win in 2020, but I think it's going to cost him a lot of votes in 2020. The fact of how hard that he's worked for Israel and it appears that he's put Israel's interests first, hasn't he? Over a lot of his core base.
Yeah, but again, it's who's got the money, who's the big guys, who's the the guys in the White House providing the money and doing all that. It's the same Jewish guys, so they're everywhere in a sense, especially America and Israel.
Yeah, they have very, very powerful lobbyist groups, don't they? Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's right in America the way you're allowed lobbyist groups, people whose jobs it is to get politicians, who are paid to get politicians to put suggestions forward. But it just doesn't seem right. It just seems corrupt as fuck.
If the Jews ever try and pull back their money, strings, purses, and all their little shells and bupas that they currently got their people as personnel manning these things, all the English need to do, and Americans, put their guns up to them and say, "Give us your fucking shit." Yeah. So right now, the Indians and the Israelis are on the same level. Like, people need to stop thinking that because they've got this unlimited amount of wealth and they've got a couple seats in a couple military areas, they don't have any military bases. They're absolutely a speck on the map. Yeah, because
and they've got a lot of clout, an awful lot of clout, particularly in the West.
I say this: love, war.
Shut up, man. I was waiting to do that. Because he always thinks he's gonna come in with these fancy intros. So fucking up, brother, Eastern Bay. Hey.
Muslim.
Peace. It's all good, bros. Make this my last demo. It's your brother Bernard Eastland Bay, Moorish American Muslim. You already know what it is. Hello, Jedi. How are you doing today? Is the day good today? How is your dress going? I know you want me to say hi to you first. But hey, y'all, look, all of it is corrupt. It doesn't matter. We can talk about this politic.
Oh, bro, your voice doesn't have to sound like a fucking clown, bro. You don't have to sound like a children's entertainer, bro. You don't have to pretend that you're so happy.
Yeah,
hey, brother, it's Eastern Bay. Let us take you seriously, man. We're men, innit? Why are you singing and shouting like that? We're men. It's just men on the panel. There's no kids.
Hey,
guys. You want me to make you a toy out of these balloons? Like, love it, man. Yeah.
Want to see me take a 9-inch nail and put it between my eyelids? Want to copy me and do like exactly like I did?
That's what your fucking voice is.
What up, fellas? What's up with the mutant, bro? What's up with the mutant? You're getting your feelings now. I thought we was talking about being the man.
What up, dude?
But look, all the war is corrupt. All the war is corrupt. All of it is corrupt. It doesn't matter left wing, right wing, the parliament. All of it is corrupt. Because at the end of the day, there's no African queen in the parliament now, is it?
Bro,
there's no African person inside the parliament. So like I said, all of it is corrupt. No matter how much you want to, oh, well, the Iranians did this and that. Even they are part of the scheme. All of it is corrupt. You have people that will give weapons to both sides of the enemy. You guys should know this. You guys should be smarter. Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah, peace love, fellas. Yeah. You know me. I just step in and step out. I do my thing. I say what I gotta say, and I dip. So
yeah. You got my peace. Bye.
You grow a life. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
I'm leaving.
All right. Cheers, man. Thank you. He's always like that, you know. Like, hey guys, it's brother Eastern Bay, Moorish American Muslim. Fucking hell, bro.
It's all corrupt. Jedi, hey Jedi, how's your dreads? How's your dreads doing? It's not anybody daily make you. It's all corrupt. There's no African queens in the world. There's no black people in Florida.
Nah, he sounds like that all the time, man. And you know he's only gonna come in for like 5 seconds. So it's just like, bruv, I can't take you seriously no more. After getting to know you over the last year, I'm just like, whatever, man. Whatever. Come in, say your shit, and go, man.
He peaks too quick.
Yeah, I wonder if his sex life is like that. Because he comes in all excited, and then he goes his top and he's gone.
He's doing push-ups.
Hey guys. I mean, like, honestly, yeah. Actually, you're a happy guy. You're a happy sounding guy. Well, you don't sound happy like that. Do you know what I mean? At least you got some bass to your voice and a little gravel or something. He just sounds like a cartoon character all the time. Shit,
maybe.
Man. Have you seen him?
He's animated.
I'm telling you, his face doesn't match his voice. Oh my god.
Howdy doody.
Hey guys. So yeah, what have you got to say then, Ashley? Because you
man, because I heard somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat said America, how do y'all allow to do? First off, we don't allow shit. We don't make it.
You not fucking vote this guy in, no? Don't you not vote this guy in?
I didn't vote for that man.
So I didn't lie, man. Who did you vote? Did you vote? Can you vote? Do you vote?
Man, I'm not voting.
You don't vote. All right, cool. See, that's your problem. That's why you got in, because you didn't vote. Your vote. You didn't make your vote count.
But look, this is what I think right here.
Yeah.
It's the motherfuckers that allow the United States to do this. If you keep letting me do this shit to you, I'm gonna keep doing it. So it ain't we allowing, it's people in other countries that are allowing the United States to do this. I mean, get your bread or get your military up. Like whatever you got to do to better to overcome it. That's what I would say. So if a motherfucker continuously allow me to destroy and conquer, shit, I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, do what you. Yeah, enjoy your own shit, dude.
That's what he does. That's what he does. That's a good impression of him. He does shit like that, man. Starts singing randomly. And, and see the thing with Brother Bay, yeah? Anytime he jumps on, whatever has been said by whoever, white, black, Chinese, whatever side of the fence you're on, he's going to come on to correct you. Get me? Because you lot are all dumb. We're all dumb. That's
yeah, all that. Wait a minute.
Oh, you guys, like, and he's always coming to bring the truth. And it's like, bro, man, are you on acid? Like, what is wrong with you, man? We got him, though. I know that hurt him. We got him.
y'all some fucking savages, boy.
Yeah, we got him.
Anybody can get on the trail.
He did. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, who's your brethren? The Ali guy. He sounds like he don't blink.
Who? Ali?
Yeah.
Ali. I don't know. That's he's really from G Block, you know. Like he's. I think he came to G Block first. I mean, he's been on there a few times. He seems, I don't know, man. He seems a bit fun. He's like reactionary. And I think that there's like a monotone sound in their voice, and there's still there's like a hint of intelligence, but saying really childish things. And I put that down to certain chemical imbalances. Let's put it that way, because you know, I think there's a lot of people, a lot of us, should I say, are attracted to being online and stuff like that because of our individual chemical makeups. I mean, that's the most politically correct way I can put it. I mean, everyone on
I know how you saying how it can penetrate your field, innit?
Say that again.
I know how you saying people on this shit can penetrate your field.
Just like you know, in today's society, I don't even think that you have to be born on the spectrum to end up on the spectrum. I think there's machinery and stuff that's actually putting us all slightly on the spectrum. All this blue backlighting and stuff like that. What it's doing to us, it's rewiring our biochemistry. I really believe so. Or our neurochemistry, or whatever you want to call it. And we all like starting to take on the characteristics of people that we would normally label as autistic or having some kind of behavioral, you know, situation.
Difficulty, isn't it? That's what they call it. Emotional behavioral.
People become like, I'm seeing obsessive behavior. I'm seeing like people that keep repeating the same things over and over and over.
What's that called? A begins with an A.
What, ADHD?
No, not ADHD. Someone said he's got
ADD.
No, someone said that. I don't like to talk about him, but
ANT.
Oh, Rams, you
said
AWS. No, they said that.
Who's got the background noise?
What do you hear?
It's just someone. It sounds like someone's YouTube going on in the background.
Oh, yo! I reckon that's Maku, man. Maku's in a mansion. Everyone, I'm just baiting up his business. Maku lives in a mansion, and yeah, he needs to get some furniture in that mansion because shit is just echoing off the fucking.
Yeah, too much reverb.
Yeah, that's really all it is, you know. Look, let me turn it down. He's just in a big ass house. Look, it's gone now. Yo, this kind of There's a bit of something there, isn't there? What's that? Hello?
Oh, it's Maku though.
Yeah, it was Maku. Reactionary. That's not funny. Reactionary. So, what do you want to tell us about this whole Nibiru thing, or what, man? Because you keep going on. You're gonna speak about Nibiru for the whole day. You've been talking about it for like 4 days in a row now. Do you want to tell us what's going on, or what, man? Fuck's sake, get out of the way, man. Maybe we can just get past it.
You're not racist, man. Anyway,
who's racist?
No, I agree with you, now, Jedi. I've said this before. A lot of these people that come on these hangouts and that are always in the chats, we've all got some kind of addictive personality traits.
Something.
Do you know what I mean?
There's something.
Yeah.
There's something. Do you know
definitely
what I mean?
something. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely something. I don't know what it is though. But yeah.
But what maybe obsessive behavior or compulsive behavior, I don't know. But what I tend to find though is if you speak to these people that are on this Discord or these other hangouts all the time, man, there's some fucking strange people.
Yeah, I've not been on Discords yet. It seems complicated. I don't know, for some reason I've just not got into it or
I'm not feeling it, man.
Nah.
No.
Hangouts was the best for me. Hangouts was cool. I was cool with Hangouts. That was about it. But then there's a really dark side of Hangouts. When you stumble in there, you're just like, oh. Yeah, there's a dark side of Hangouts with some, like, I'm gonna say one word, and then I'm gonna say 2 words. Either you know or you don't know. The dark side of Hangouts.
I think that Discord is darker. I think that Discord is a dark place.
Yeah, that Discord, a motherfucker, boy. At Discord.
You don't know Goran? All right, you don't know Goran. What about Spiritus?
No, I'm not familiar.
Good. Then you've not been to the dark side of hangouts. That's good.
You're giving it a heads up then, have you?
Yeah. Man, this you just don't want that at all. You don't want that at all. According to
I bet you don't get holiday camp guys on bloody Discord.
Nah, I mean, no, I've got no Discord fans. I just don't know what. I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered with it. I don't know. And everybody that goes on it says it's weird. What are you doing? Baking a cake?
Yeah.
What are you up to, Station 6? What are you actually doing, hovering around in your kitchen?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just wiping the oven down.
Okay. Oh, nice to know.
I apologise.
Cleanliness is next to godliness, to say. What that chair there? What is that random chair doing there? You waiting for the microwave to ping? Is that the microwave chair?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't realise it was on. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, we've seen it all now.
No, you ain't.
We've seen it all. I saw him. He mouthed help. Help! He snitched on the Muslim brothers to the feds. SO19 Jedi didn't get married. Walk on, man. I don't want to hear no terrorist talk or nothing in my chats. I'm not interested. I block everybody. That's even bringing that energy around. I don't want to hear about it. I'm not interested.
I need some motherfucking weed.
Crack me up, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Keep that somewhere else. Nah, man, like for real. I don't want to hear nothing about terrorist allegations, no one being raided. Keep that shit over your wanky channels, bro. Keep it over there. This is about information. If we're not giving information, we're having a laugh and we're just talking. We're just trying to be human. It's just about communication over here. We're not trying to blow no one up, or throw anyone in jail for trying to blow. Just go away. Everyone go away, please. And I mean that in a nice way. I don't mean that in a bad way, but like honestly, if you're not gonna spend the whole time clogging up the chat, about terror squad and someone got raided and this man self-ads and all this and it's like long. I'm not interested. And that's like not meaning. I don't mean to be mean or nothing. I literally I've seen how this stuff goes, and you're not dragging me down with it, man. I'm not involved.
Too much of it, isn't there? There's too much of that shit.
Yeah, there's lots of it, and it's coming from a certain section. And I don't mind to say it's coming from those that frequent the Muslim chats and that. You lot boycotted me for quite long enough to stay boycotting me. I really don't need anybody that's interested in who's a terrorist, who's not a terrorist. You lot can all stay over there on your side.
Are you being boycotted? Yeah.
Yeah, from a long time ago. Yeah.
Well, Jed, it's about to be a motherfucking terror attack. Somebody bit in my weed. I can't find my weed is low. Oh, it's gonna be some shit, bro.
Shit. Someone mess with a black man's weed. Oh,
man, what the fuck?
We're in the last days, man. In the last days.
Hey, Ashley, what come of that story of that explosion in Texas? Did you hear any more about that?
From people we've been like, I got people that's trying to get in, like my brother be trying to talk to people down there to hear. And the people that were in the area where the shit has blown up, they have moved them miles and miles and miles away, so can't nobody find them. So they quashing this story. Nobody can find them. I mean, they moved them. They didn't die, but they moved them.
Wow.
So yeah, nobody's really in. Plus, like I say, the fucked up thing like that I was looking at the same attack that happened in Saudi Arabia, where they tried to say it was rebels or whatever. But whatever the fuck is happening over there, the same company owned both of these fucking plants that blew up. And then a Saudi Arabian Air Force pilot shoots up a naval base, and now this, like, all this shit is crazy. That's what I'm saying. I've been like, it's a lot of it's bouncing around so much, and it's so many people involved. You know what I mean? Something fucked up is about to happen.
Hey, bro, it could be something as innocent as they've got 10 years no claims and they want to put a claim in on the insurance or something. I don't know.
Does anyone should we make some wagers? Does anyone want to bet on? Let's bet on some death and destruction then.
There's something to happen, bro. Like I don't like
what do you
like
want to do then? You think something's gonna happen? Like what? Name something.
Like I don't know, but I can't just pinpoint it. But whatever is bad as fuck. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I don't know, somebody else.
Do you see attack on the American homeland coming in the next 3 months?
Say it again.
In the next 3 months, as a response to the tensions between America and Iran, do you think that there will be any? Because the thing is, Iranians don't really do terror, do they? They just fuck your shit up.
You just fund it.
They just bomb you, innit? They don't. Do they really do terror and shit?
No, Jed, so you can hear me?
Yeah.
The government. I've known a lot of. I somehow bump into a lot of Iranian people. The government fuck their people up, though.
The government what?
Fuck their people up. When they do a small crime, they take you to jail. A lot of the jail parole officers are bumming you, bro. They're torturing you in there, bro. He's bad.
Yeah.
But he's bad. People, have a look.
It's like Guantanamo Bay.
Bro, you know what it is? I've known two. Listen to this. Listen, honestly, this is no joke. I've known three closely Iranians. One was close and two were half acquaintances. The two I met, out of three of them, two of them had scars from the top of their body to the bottom from where they'd been bloody put in jail, bruv. And they'd done like some sort of half bad bird and they're literally cutting them, bruv, slicing them, you know what I mean? Like big scars, bro. You know what I mean? Saying they got bummed by the prison officers, you know? So that's some fucked up.
They get fucked up. Like, and that's a controlled environment where nobody gives a fuck about you. You know what I mean? So when you in there is whatever, you know what I mean? So that's the perfect place to get your ass fucked up.
Is that what and they showed you those injuries, yeah?
Yeah, but they showed up. Injuries, bro. I saw them on their body. So
Stop. It's getting weird. Because someone's gonna ask you in a minute how you saw the two men's bodies.
Well, my boy used to go. He used to he could take his top off.
He used to take his top off.
Yeah, he used to be in his room, innit?
He used to lift his shirt a lot, yeah?
Just raggo, just with his top off. But yeah,
did he used to lift his shirt a lot? Yeah?
Nah, we're not that inclined, bro. No way.
Are you sure? I'm not really sure how you're gonna get around this. Why did he take his top off a lot?
What?
Bro, I'm around people. Everybody I'm around tries to
go. Let's let this
an
go.
arm bar or rear naked choke.
What? He was naked from the rear? He choked you naked from the rear?
Oh my god. No. Oh man.
Did you hear that actually? Did you hear that? Rear naked choke. There's a few words in that. There's a few words in that I'm not comfortable with. Yeah, namely rear, naked, and choke. They're three words. They make me uncomfortable now.
Just say guillotine next time. Don't put those words. Say guillotine choke next time.
All my friends are Olympic champions. Now. I only know. I know Olympic champion.
We say headlock. We say headlock around here. We say
Marvel brothers.
Chokehold. Even chokehold's better. You don't need to mention the fact that it's naked from the rear.
Oh, come on, bro.
I saw.
Allow my earpiece, blood, to this day.
So you saw the scars. Wait. You saw the scars, yeah? Basically.
Yeah, no.
The scars.
Oh shit! It's
I
over
didn't
now.
see any scars on his back. I saw scars on his chest, on his like belly and chest. And shit, man. They're all up and down his chest and shit, bro.
Belly? What?
Yeah. On his belly, on his chest, like on his belly, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, man. But yeah, bro. I only hang around gangsters, innit? So you know what I mean? 'Cause I'm a gangster, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, Maku. He's like, don't start that again, bro. No.
I'm just asking.
Hey, but let me ask y'all this though. Have anybody?
No,
has anybody
actually, big up yourself, bro.
What's up, man? Has anybody made a move towards like oil? Like, is any new? Like, who's new with the oil shit? Like, have y'all heard anybody like boasting about their oil, or have you heard anything about anybody getting oil from a country that wasn't like actually known for doing it?
Nah, I've not. But listen, man. I'm not really feeling this oil excuse anymore. I think that's played out now.
Jizz, that's where it's at, bro. That's where it's at. Like this whole, bro. That's what I'm saying. So much shit has been thrown out there that people forgot what the fuck. You know what I mean? No matter what side you look at, the American side or whatever side, wherever you go, if you run out of oil on either one of those sides, ain't no other resources like that. Everything fucking fails. You control that oil, you control people's way.
Do you know what? Someone, I'm actually having some cognitive dissonance because somebody already broke that down to me a bit earlier, and I've just totally forgot about what was said.
That's okay, Jedi. You're fallible, bro. We forgive you. You know what I mean? We got time for you, bro. You can't be perfect all the time. You know what I mean?
Yo, Ultra. When you come in here, just say hello, innit?
All right, big up Red Pill every fucking time. You get me? My dog held up the best party of the fucking year. Salute my brother, Red Pill, all day, G Block, Power Family. Don't piss me off. Big up Peckham, born and raised.
What's going on
in the playground?
Yo, Ultra, I want to let you know something. Yeah, you're my brother in that. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm about to get scolded.
No, you're not. You're my brother. You're my brother, and I fuck with you. Yeah. And through the years, man's had to deal with many trolls and people that of that nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't keep coming back to G Block and then fucking Betty's talking, bro. Like honestly, bro. Like, I can't.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, Red Pill. I hear you, my brother. The problem is, whilst I'm on the G Block, I don't control the team.
No, I know that. I'm not telling you that because of that. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you that because of that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. You want to tell Benny that?
No, to be honest, you don't even have to say nothing too tough, right? Because I kind of get the sentiment in it. I do. I get it. Like, it's not even hard. It's not even hard. But I like I said, like if I had control over the thing, it's possible things would be different, innit? But like, yeah, you know what I mean. But big up yourself anyway. Fuck G Block for now. We're on this Red Pill Trio, Illuminati, Jedi Online.
You know why I'm saying that? Yeah, the reason why I'm saying that is because I ain't really like chatted to you for a while because I normally have to come over to G Block to catch my brother. So I come over to G Block just to speak to you, and the last couple of times I come over there, it's like I've got to deal with this fucking secondhand hair helmet wearing. I'm like, I'm looking for Benny's fixing a pipe at the time or something. Yeah. I'm like, yo, this is not. You know what we came through, really. You know what we came through. Our journey, and we know we've consistently had certain people trying to take away from our journey. For them to now become the most prominent voice in your thing, I'm like, all right, this is going too far. Free speech or not? Like, come on, bro. She called my brethren a rapist, bro. I still ain't apologize, and she's just there every day, like.
Bro, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's an allegation that she might be with child. Yeah. The problem that I have with that is similar allegations have been made before, and it turned out to be spurious. So, like, I kind of personally, I believe I know the type of person I'm dealing with, and so I adjust my approach accordingly. If you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I don't even want to throw shade too tough.
Nah, exactly. Anyway, let's keep it moving. You were right.
Yeah.
Ultra. Combo.
Oh, Baku, I took a sick picture of you at the fucking motive, bro. Trust me. Wait, hang on a second. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No, hold on. Wait. Who just said pause? Wait. Who just said pause?
You always do it to me,
bro. No, wait, hold on. This is important. Who just said pause?
Not me.
Wait, Okingo, if you just said pause, my brother, hear what I'm saying, Okingo. You wouldn't have even been able to get in. So shut your mouth, blood.
What you doing, man?
Hey, blood, listen. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Akingo as well. Check this out, yeah. If you didn't come to the motive, you ain't got no chat for Ultra. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm just letting people know from early. The only people on this that can chat to me that ain't my dad or my wife is the people that went to the motive.
What are you doing now, Ultra? What are you doing?
I'm on my way home. I just ducked out of work.
What? Ashley did the same thing. Did you see? He just ducked. Ashley, so we got two people. Listen, you're not doing much for the stereotype of black men being lazy, you know.
No, bro. I started at 9, bro. Allow me. I started at 9. I've done a good day's work.
I was talking to y'all when I was getting ready for work, man. Come on now.
Have you finished officially, or you just?
Yeah. I don't mean I cut out of work. When I say ducked out, I just mean I'm finished now.
So you're
finished.
You're a better man than Ashley then.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking split, nigga. I split. I said I got to go do something. I may come talk to my niggas. Fuck them right now. There ain't much going on. I'm playing hooky. Don't judge me. God damn it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, the truth is, I'm kind of on fucking tender hooks at the moment. After the year, and I got clocked in it. And now, management are on my case. They're on my case. That's why I had to do the full whack, innit? I had to do the full whack today. So I had to do the full whack. So what's the motive anyway? Like, what's the topic? What go on?
You know what? Yeah, I was waiting for Finest to come back. She bumped me. Let me just remind her that she bumped me. Hold on.
Do you know who didn't? Do you know who didn't bump me? The fucking venue we had the motive in. Yeah, they didn't rob me. You know what I got? Reasonably priced drinks.
Been waiting for you, and you didn't bump me. I mean,
oh shit,
you fucked up my voice note. You bumped me. Voice notes just don't work for me no more. I've ever sent you a voice note. Does it sound awkward?
No, it doesn't, bro. Just press and hold the button, bro.
It just keeps coming off every time. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, because I bet it keeps going in the bin.
The finest one, you bumped me. You said wait till 2:30. It's now almost 4:30. What the fuck, man? See what, yeah? See what, yeah? King size Mars bar for you, yeah?
Fuck's sake.
Man them know.
Yeah.
Do you know about the Mars bar?
No. I don't get out much.
I reckon if you heard about this Mars bar thing, you would have lost your mind. So I know you as well. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Should I break it down? Should I break it down for you?
Yeah, no, offline.
No, online. So yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Keep shouting to the close the door. Come on. Keep shouting. Play. Right. I'm done. I know I can't have this conversation.
Bro, I need a wingman, man. I'm coming to that motive, you know.
So basically, apparently in women's jails, women put Mars bars, place Mars bars inside of their velvet pockets.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
What do they do with them afterwards?
I don't know, but Finest Wine was disputing the fact that can't be so, because according to Finest Wine, she tried to place a Mars bar in her velvet pocket.
Yeah.
The Mars bar, get this, would be crushed because it wouldn't be able to just fit in there just like that. I was like, ooh.
Wait, what did she say? The Mars bar would be. Wait,
hold
on!
Or would bend, or would be...
Did she say?
Whoa.
No. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa.
Listen!
What the fuck is down there? The Great Wall? What's down there? The Great Wall of China?
Hold on. My G, that Ultra knows it.
Hold on. Wait, so she's saying, wait, oh shit. So she tried to put, she's saying,
no, she never tried to, but if she'd imagine that it wouldn't be able to just, she wouldn't be able to just put it in the velvet pocket, and it would probably get crushed or get like, and then she said as soon as it touched the velvet pocket, it would probably melt.
Wow.
So we saying the pussy's hot, yeah? So we saying the pussy's hot, blood.
So the velvet
she got an iron can. She got an iron can.
You won't just get in there like that rare. Sounds like raw. Then the cotton socks was like, well, of course it would. I was laughing. I was like, Don't do that. Yeah, and then she said, and then imagine if you actually did manage to place it in the pocket, it would probably melt. And then I'd have all chocolate and caramel all in there. And like,
yeah. I'm going on to try something. Nah,
you're gonna stop by the newsagents.
Hey, blood. Hey, listen.
Yeah,
but she's pregnant, isn't it? She's moving away, man. She's moving away right now.
She's moving funny, yeah?
Yeah, man. She's getting on my nerves, man.
What is it? What's the symptoms?
She's getting on my nerves. No, she's just, I believe we find out if we're having a boy or a girl in February. Yeah, but the way she's moving, I suspect we're having a girl, you know.
Let me ask you a question, Ultra. Ultra, is your missus pregnant at the moment?
Yeah, I think that's what you just said, but I don't know where.
Yeah. Right. So who's here with me on this one? You know, when the women are pregnant, I can't touch them. You know.
What?
No, man. Honestly, I know it's selfish, but I can't.
For real?
No.
Talk to me.
Oh, honestly, bro, I can't.
Talk to me. What's the?
I know they go through the phases where they can't stand you, and they go through phases where they want to fuck your brains out because of the hormones that grow, man.
But for you, what is it for you? Hey! That's not how we play. Okay? Yeah, play properly. Play with your dinosaurs. Even though they're fake. Yeah? you know they don't exist. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Hey man, they say Trump said Iran is standing down.
I
ain't looked at it.
Anyway, England. Is it? Does the bump put you off? Hey! Come back here.
Yeah, man.
Not really.
What?
And it feels different as well, man. It feels different.
Yeah, because there's a lot more going on down there. They get wetter quicker.
I'm not into it, mate. I mean, it's not like I haven't tried. You know what I mean? I've tried, but and I've got 5 kids, so I've had plenty of experience of trying.
Just when it's around that, when it's in that motherly way, you're just.
Soon as you start showing, that's it, man.
That's it. So then you're doing a roast for the whole time. You know that sex helps labor and all of these things. You know helps.
I know all that shit. Yeah.
You know sex helps adjust the woman's hormones while she's pregnant as well, and you probably could then have a happier baby as well.
Bro, I'm selfish. What can I say? I'm selfish. I just can't get it. Honestly, I can't.
Ultra sounds like he's kind of agreeing though. What's going on, Ultra?
No. I'll tell you the truth, right? While the morning sickness, while she's going through the water sickness, she's pissing me off, right? But it's died down now, and we have this personal joke where we just send the eggplant to each other when it's on, and the emoji. Yeah. So she sent it to me. She's sending it to me like normally it's just one eggplant emoji, and you know what it is, yeah. But she's sending me 20, and I'm like, oh, raw. And the problem is, I'm thinking, no, you've been a colossal pain in my.
Yeah, I don't want to give it to you.
Blood.
Oh, you're not doing that. Don't be a woman, man.
You're holding the grudge, man. Don't use sex as a weapon, man.
No,
I'm not gonna lie. It's just I'm just a bit I don't want to, but at the same time, it's been a minute. So, and the problem is you can't. Anyway, look. Yeah, you have to be a little bit gentle. You have to be gentle.
You don't want to, right? But as soon as he heard about that Mars bar, the back of his neck started getting hot, man.
You know what? Don't let me have to go shop right now. But do you know what? I think one thing we have to understand, because Jedi said some things to me that's making me think, raw. The temperature of certain vaginas must be 1,000 degrees.
As soon as it touches, it's gonna start melting. I was like,
what? Raw. Is there no cool periods or it's just room temperature or?
She knows what she's doing, man. She knows what she's doing.
I reckon she did still. Because it was bad. It was bad still.
What happened to room temperature vaginas, man? Jesus.
Yeah, where are they gone? What's happened to all of them? Now they're all infernos. I reckon Betty's cold though. I'm just gonna put it out there. I reckon.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear what you just said, and I refuse to like rewind it and listen.
It's cold. She's got the cold vagina.
Cotton socks, man. Honestly, pregnant pussy isn't the best, bro.
Imagine putting him.
But also as well, I'm not gonna lie to you. One thing that's making me think raw is she said it would be crushed. Now,
bro,
I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I like that.
That's a
I like that.
That's a tight pocket.
Yeah, it's real mean.
But like Cotton was
real
like,
mean.
No.
Oh, bless you, Cotton.
I know,
You're so
bad
sweet.
person.
You're so sweet.
No.
You're so sweet.
Yeah, we'll go. Yeah.
No, what are you saying, Cotton?
No,
Wait,
no.
Cotton, can you crush a Mars bar, no? If you can't, then boy, I don't know.
Like, what? Cotton, what? You know what I mean? She's talking about 2 bars back to back. I don't know. Anyway, let me start.
Oh snap! Is that? Hey, Cotton.
She didn't say that. I'm just playing with her.
I'm not gonna lie, Cotton. If that was real, yeah, my ratings for you would just go like right through the ceiling. I can't lie. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is,
these women fuck up 2 Mars bars at the same time. Yeah. No, bro, it snaps back, bro. It snaps back. As long as your pelvic floor muscles are strong, innit? It'll snap back. You know what I mean? But if you're just lazy, then obviously, Betty. What? Who said that?
Yeah, it's true though. It's true. I mean, it will snap back still.
You're 6 and chocolate up there and fuck around and get a yeast infection.
It might not snap back to how it was before it snapped. Or whatever. I mean, what's the opposite of snapping back? Snapping open.
Snapping.
I
don't know.
Wizard slave, man.
What happened to it for it needs to be what's it? What do you say? Expanding.
Yeah, no. Do you know what happens when when you stretch an elastic band too far too fast?
Yeah.
And then it's like.
Yeah, it's never as tight. Yeah.
Yeah. But. Yeah.
I am not involved. Jedi has left the conversation. Yeah.
All right, listen. Big up all the vaginas, especially the clean ones, because we love you. Yeah. We love, especially the vaginas that can crush Mars bars. Also, if you can crush 2 Mars bars at the same time, I rate you the most. Trust me.
No. What do you mean?
I do.
No.
Yeah.
No. You don't understand. No, you don't understand. No, I think we've got our wires crossed. Crushing 2 Mars bars is not gonna it's not gonna be that. It's no.
What if it's your celebrations, Mars bar?
No. See, this is the problem with our little codes now, yeah? What have you done? Pass me that, please, the wire. Don't do that again, please. Pass it. Thank you. Yes, you got your side of the room. I got my side of the room. Okay.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Facts. You're right. Thank you. You're right. My bad. I'm acting up because I'm online. Sorry.
Yeah. Look at this nice little parking space. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly. We talking about so now what car can fit in that parking?
I could fit a Range Rover in this motherfucker. Jeez. No, I'm just gonna put my little shitty little fucking C-Max in this thing, and it'll fit nicely because a Porsche, you know that 4x4 Porsche. I think it's a Cayenne. Yeah, it just pulled out. And I'm putting a little C-Max in the same spot. I'm putting a C-Max in a spot. A fucking 4x4 just came out of. Yeah.
Go and play, man. Oh gosh. Look under my foot. Under my foot. Yeah, so oh shit. Oh, sorry, I got a voice now.
Do you know what's really funny? I don't know if this is like psychological, but I really want to eat a Mars bar now.
Oh, you are a freak. Oh yeah.
I really want a Mars bar now.
Rewind back the show from the morning, man.
Do you know what it was?
The show fan was getting freaky.
Bro, my fucking boss was on. She not even was on. She's on to me, because I fucked about. So I couldn't even tune in, man. Wait, now let me move back a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. See that freaky shit? I love it. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love it, bro. Like, I just think, as like human beings, we should just explore. We should just explore each other's bodies. All this shy shit and fucking. This is one other thing that I can't stand about religious people. They always make the human body fucking disgusting and dirty. It ain't, bro. It ain't. The human body is something wonderful. You should explore it and taste it. As long as you don't eat from the batty box, everything else is fine. Oh shit, what you saying, brother? Hey, bro. You all right? What you doing down here?
Do you need a cold shower, man?
Yeah, silly.
God damn you. He say yeah. Y'all pretty deep this goddamn morning. Well, it's afternoon over there. This morning. God damn. Mars bars and poom poom. Mars bars and poom pooms. The poom poom room.
Yeah, listen, hear what I'm saying, yeah? Like, if you're gonna put a king size Mars bar in your pussy, like, if you're doing that, you have to understand that I'm gonna remove it with my face. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get it out of there with my face. Yeah,
Muff
and you're
dive.
gonna love it.
Goddamn, use a muff dive.
Yes. And I don't apologize. I don't apologize. Yeah, because.
So what do you just do? Do you just go in there and just look and just open your goddamn legs?
Yeah, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me. Obviously, like, it's different, but like, when I come home from work and I say, "Baby, what's for dinner?" Secretly, I want her to point out her pussy, but she never does. She always tells me like salmon and rice and stuff like that, or like meat and rice, or vegetables, or a pie. Yeah, but we can dream, innit? We can dream. We can dream. We can dream.
Table, man.
And the best tattoo I ever saw, yeah, it was on some movie. I can't remember what it was, but a woman had fine dining tattooed just on her pubic area, and I was like, yeah, hard. Sorry, boss. Have you got king size Mars bars? Huh?
Holy shit, this motherfucker out of control.
Just out of control, Ultra. Oh, my. Oh.
That nigga gonna use it on himself.
Oh. You better not eat it, motherfucker.
Yeah. Come on.
Man. Oh, look. Hey, look. This is what I wanted to tell y'all. We was having a conversation this morning along the lines of this about rape in prison. Shit like that. And they said that some people, well, put it like this. If y'all got a computer right now, if y'all want to look at some shit, there's a dude, his name is Fleece Johnson. So on your YouTube, you know what I mean, your time or whatever, put in Fleece Johnson, the booty warrior. And
Yo,
listen to the crazy
can I just make an announcement, please?
Go ahead.
I just want to let the world know that I will no longer be friends with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, MYSTA-LEE. Mr. Lee, I am no longer associating myself with Mr. Lee, and I just need everybody to know that. That's an official announcement. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay. Damn, what did he do to you? But don't even worry about it. If you ain't friends with him, then you ain't friends with him. Fuck it. But yeah, if y'all want to, go check it out, man. If y'all think I'm bullshitting, when I first seen it, I cried laughing, man, because this motherfucker was serious, man. He even told the reporters, he said, back in the day, if y'all came up in here and got close to me, I'd have tried to touch one of y'all's butts. Like, he was just talking about how he raped people in prison. And this morning there was a conversation going on about how, because Born Rich has said that they like say it's not really like that. So for those who really want to know, remember Fleece Johnson, booty warrior, and that's the actual lockup raw. That's what they called him. And this motherfucker is big. He's like 240 pounds, 6'4". He's huge.
He bigger than the motherfucker, man. And listen to this crazy ass shit this motherfucker said, man. You know I'm not making this up.
Hey, this is bullshit. This ain't no fucking king size Mars bar. It's one big king size Mars bar cut into 3 pieces. The fuck? But listen, you could get one of these little pieces stuck up there though. But don't worry, I'm a surgeon. I could get it out. I won't even use my hands.
So look, do you think it was crushed? Just by going, do you think just by now you know vagina, you know the pussy, you know the vagina. Do you think inserting the Mars bar that it would just crush?
Like, no, I don't. But like, I mean, I think like, what do I know? I know nothing. I'm a man. Like, I know nothing. Do you know what I mean? I've got nothing to gauge it on. So I think the only thing to do is to do an experiment. You know what I mean? Like,
right, Jess, look,
I don't
this
want
little
to.
piece here,
I don't
yeah?
want it, but I'll do it. I'll do it.
This little piece here, yeah? I'm not gonna lie, I'm biting it in half. It's small. I'm biting it in half, and I'm struggling to chew this with my jaw. And remember, with my jaw, I could put down about what, maybe 150 pounds of pressure.
I don't think you
plus
understand.
teeth.
I don't think you understand what she's. Let me show you what she's saying. Yeah. No. That's not what she's saying, fam. This is what she's saying. She's saying, yeah. She's saying, Mars bar, velvet pocket. Yeah. She's saying that the Mars bar would crush, trying to go kind of put the Mars bar in the pocket. It crushed.
Oh wait, you mean it will crush on trying to get in?
Yeah.
And melt on contact.
Oh no, bro! I thought you meant once it's inside, you'll crush it.
Crush it. Nah, I knew you didn't know what I meant.
Boy, that's a hot box. That's a hot box. That's warmth. That's some warmth.
I'm not gonna lie to you. For me, if your pussy's so hot you can melt a Mars bar, go and see your GP immediately.
I didn't say it. I was not going to find it.
Your pussy is abnormally hot. I mean, don't get me wrong, pussy's hot anyway. Like, but if you can melt, like, listen, Jedi, this thing that I've got in my hand now, yeah.
Are you trying to say it's got fever?
This thing, bro, this is the 3rd piece I'm eating, by the way.
Me fever.
Yeah, this thing is fucking solid. If I throw it on the floor, it will make a sound.
Fever.
If you can crush this bitch, yeah. If you can crush this thing,
fever. You give me fever. Well, one second.
You alright? Oh, I forgot the straightener for you. Fuck. Ruben, carry me back to my yard. I needed it yesterday. Oh, you don't need it again? Are you sure? Your eyelashes look nice. You alright, David? How are you?
Got grown man thinking about crush Mars bars and shit.
I'm just waiting on Finders. Can you hear me, Finders?
Yes, I'm here. Boss Clark, Jesus. Bust my head. Yes, I'm here.
Finders?
I'm here for a few moments.
Finders?
What
You know,
in the God's gracious given? Where's Jedi? Because I can't see.
Finders, I love you. You know I love you.
Why do you love me, Ashley? Was you chatting me while I weren't here? You fucking blood clot, you.
I want to know about this.
Come on, I'm here now. It's now or
Someone
never.
was saying about hotbox and Mars bars and all sorts. What's going on?
Because was it Nay earlier said some weird ass shit. We were talking about jail, and Nay said some weird ass funky shit about in a women's prison they put fucking Mars bars in their pom pom. And I'm like, that can't be possible. That's not possible.
And why do you say that?
You know why I fucking said that, Ashley?
No, I wasn't here. I didn't hear it. I remember I walked in.
I said, I personally don't think a Mars bar can reach inside the pom-pom because by the time it gets to the front, it's going to be squashed. When you go to push it, it's going to be squashed unless you've frozen it or you've made it extra cold so it's hard. How's it going to not be squashed?
Finest Mars bars are not soft as you think, baby.
Maybe.
Just to remind you, you're one of my best friends on here, Finest Wine, and
you should have said that.
Wait, Finest.
Go on, but I can feel
Yeah.
a buck.
Oh, what happened to everyone? What one, Finest? You good? Looks like
What?
it's just me and you. What one, Finest? You
Hello?
good? Yeah, what one? I don't know where everyone's
everyone
gone. It seems like it's just us two. Well, what are we gonna do? I mean, I got this Mars bar, and
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. Can you hear me, Finest? Well, all right. Well, it's nice talking to you.
Gone. Hello, folks.
Yeah.
Oh, Finest, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you now. It just went.
Yeah, all right. Basically,
Hey,
yeah, I have
Finest.
a few questions.
Hey, Finest.
I have a few
Hey,
questions.
Finest. Hey, Finest. Hey, Finest. Hey, Finest.
What the fuck is this? I feel like you were talking the whole while while I've been busy working. Have I been?
Oh my God!
People in the comments, tell me who's
Oh
been
my
chatting
God!
now.
Yo, Finest, what one? Can you hear me?
How dare you send that to my phone? I just saw the first bit and I just threw my phone on the floor. How dare you? What is that? I don't even want to know what that is.
No.
It's a melted Mars bar.
That is not a Mars bar. That is some type of infection, rotten.
Oh.
That is. You're done out here.
Oh, fuck.
Don't do me like that, Finest.
I don't know what that is.
Hey, Finest, don't do me like that, girl.
My fellow people in the comments tell me
Nigga, don't do me like that.
while I've been busy working.
Ocho was looking smart. Ocho was saying,
Okay. You're hungry.
If the pum pum's that hot, there's something wrong with the pum pum. He said, if the pum pum's that hot, there's something wrong with the pum pum.
Yeah, I gotta go and come
Hello?
back, man.
Yeah, you gotta leave and come back. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
I can hear all y'all.
I don't know what's going on. But yeah, just a quick disclaimer. Mr. Lee sent me a video, and I've sent it on to other people, and that was the reason why I came online to declare that me and Mr. Lee were no longer friends. Yeah, because that video that he sent was shocking.
Bro, wait. This is a bit. Wait. Pause.
There's no pause. He sent me a video of maybe you should ask Finest Wine what it was, because I sent it to her.
Somebody tell me what the fuck it was, because I ain't got
some Betty stuff, Betty type of movements.
I think this is what would happen if you slept with Betty. Personally, I'm protected. I'm looking for your number to send you the fucking video. You know? I've been searching. I've been trying to share the fucking for how long? I can't even find you. I found you now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's Steve? You reckon it's Steve? Like in a different account?
Whatever it is like, I don't know. This is fucking shit. Hey.
And then somebody just tell me what the fuck it is.
Well, who's that? Hey, Ultra.
Yo. Yeah, Jets.
Have you checked your phone? Have you checked your
Yeah, I'm
phone?
trying to watch it now. Just it's downloading. Hold on.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Super strong walls for that shit to happen, man.
Yeah, I hope you.
Super strong pussy walls for that shit.
I hope you hear my apology. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ultra.
Yeah, blood. I'm done with you.
I'm sorry. No.
I'm done with you.
Give me another chance, bro.
I'm done with you.
No, don't do it, man. We've been good friends for years now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's the male equivalent of blue waffle, blood. I can't.
Oh wow. Okay, I got you. Somebody
I'm done with you. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I can't. Like, bro, you know what it is, yeah? I'm not into that. I'm just into like naughty, freaky stuff, yeah. Where there's like 3 girls and 1 guy, and like, you know what I mean? Or a woman tries to.
I'm back, guys.
I found this wine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to ask you some questions. You know, I really do. I need to ask you, but it's a little bit personal. So just say no comment if you don't want to answer. Yeah, right.
Go for it.
Right. Wouldn't you say that if your vagina is hot enough to melt a Mars bar upon approach, you might need antibiotics?
No, because I'm not saying that your pom-pom's hot, love. What's it got? I didn't say it's gonna melt. Are you Who said anything about your pom-pom being hot?
Yeah, I heard
you
that
heard
it will
wrong.
melt upon approach. Hey guys!
So let me tell you what I said, yeah? So we got it very, very clear.
So we got it very clear, exactly.
Make sure you press 1, yeah?
Huh?
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, my connection goes so shit. Right, so like I said, yeah, what I said was, can you not hear me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good, because I might got it. So what I said was that when it goes near, when you start pushing it, isn't it gonna start like how's it gonna get in this?
Fucking hell.
Well, finest, I love you, finest, but you must have walls. You got walls of steel. Women's walls of steel.
Nah, I gotta come back.
What is going on, baby? Look, I'm this.
Sorry.
I'm dead. Hey, Ultra.
Yo.
I win. Hey, Ultra, I win.
Hey, Jeds, listen, look at my profile picture, please. Please look at my profile.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, because I'm on my mobile and it goes so robotic.
Okay, so talk to me, man. What was you gonna say? Yeah. Can you hear me?
So if Ultra's there before it starts going robotic,
Yeah.
what I'm
Don't worry
saying
about
is
Ultra,
it's not.
Mate. Can you hear me? Can you see Can you see the screen?
Yeah,
okay,
big
cool.
fat Mars
Talk to
bar.
me. Chat to me, man.
So what I'm saying is, on entrance,
talk to me, girl.
The guy's holding the Mars bar as well.
Hot.
Okay.
Because you've got to, So when you push the Mars bar to get in, yeah, how is it going to stay a whole Mars bar? Because to me, a Mars bar isn't hard enough to be able to push on entry.
Okay.
Once you get in there,
Mad. Yeah.
But
it's the entry bit.
Factor is getting in.
Yeah.
That's my argument, and that's been my argument when I was told these women are so-called doing with these. You know, there was a few women that agreed. There was a few women that disagreed. It all depends how tight you are down there. You know, you might be a bit baggy and loose. It's just go slip in like, you know. Every woman's different. We come in all different shapes and sizes.
Hey, you can't. Yeah, I hear you. And what else?
So there it is.
Let me mute up with my bitch ass. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Just saying.
You lot were discussing it though. While I wasn't here, trying to stick it on me. Ultra's coming with, don't you need antibiotics?
It was ultra. It was ultra.
Hold on. Empress, can you read the screen? What does it say on the screen?
Oh, I'm so pissed off. I can't hear what's going on properly. This is annoying.
Uh-oh. We got some delay. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Where?
Here. If a peeled banana can... okay, I'm not reading the rest.
If you peel
I'm not reading
banana. Well, I don't know about that, Cotton. I don't... You know, the only thing that goes in my...
Bananas, yeah?
Mr. Taliban, tell me banana. They like come
Oh man, this is nuts. Yeah.
I don't know about bananas. I don't know about anything else other than now. Yeah.
Ever the what? Your reception is like no. Your reception is not that good. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I can't really hear you properly, man. I don't know. And there's a lot of background. Who's got the background noise? Who is doing that?
It's my phone.
Oh. All right. Hush now, don't worry.
To go, guys. I can't even hear crap.
Yeah, man.
I'll be back after I take my daughter boxing around 8 o'clock.
What time?
Still on.
8, yeah?
8. So I'll be back home by
8 o'clock, yeah? All right. You're going to be at home at 8, yeah?
Yeah, if you lot are still on, I'll jump on.
See you at 8.
I can't hear shit.
See you at 8, man. That's a date.
Mars.
Bye.
Goodbye. Let's not say goodbye. Let's just say see you later. Goodbyes are so sad, isn't it? Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Let me put my Mars bar away because Captain's trying to get in. You right, Cap?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. How are
Mills,
you?
Is it Mills coming with the banana deliver? I heard about a banana. Oh shit, it's you, Mills. So what are you saying about? Nah, I'm not even going there. Like, welcome, Captain. Talk to me now. Welcome.
No, I just come off the road, bro. Just come from work.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, yeah, just done a little work today.
How many hours did you put in? Because I left early. I said, fuck them.
Be careful. Please be careful.
7.5, bro. Yeah.
You stink as well, man. Move from me, man.
I put in like an hour.
Stink. Fuck off. I'm getting happy.
What did you do? What? Fucking wash the windows?
No, man. I went in and it wasn't really good. Nothing much going on. The machines wasn't really busy, and then so I checked the hours and shit on the machine, and I was like, man, this is hell no. Nah. I'm finna go home. So I told him, fuck up out of there.
Where was you yesterday?
Thank you.
Huh?
Where was you yesterday, man?
Oh, I was listening, man, but like y'all get deep. Y'all get deep. You know what I mean? I was listening, but y'all get deep in there, man. I ain't got no knowledge and no insight of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But good to hear from you, Ashley, man. Good to hear you, man.
Ah man, you know, I'm telling you, I've got some jokes today. I don't even know why. This has just put me in a silly mood. I'll proper. It's gonna be there. I got to start laughing. First of all, I got to start laughing like that. You put me in a silly mood, man.
So what about gents, man? You had a good sleep last night, innit?
You know what? I slept for like a minimum hours. I got up early, came, started doing my live. You know, just been moving through the day. You know, like I'm just going through this little detox, man. Just trying to get this shit, you know, the shit out of my system, man. Sleep.
Fucking hell, you go through that. You go through it now, innit?
Yeah, I'm going for a little piece. Just a little piece.
Yeah.
Not too bad actually.
Yeah, you've been switching, eh?
Have I?
Yeah, you better leave J alone, you know, bro. Yeah?
Nah, I ain't been switching. You know, I've been
Come
quite
on,
good.
bruv. Dogs
I've been
don't
good at
answer
home.
back.
I've been good at home. I've had
back, bruv. Yeah.
I've had good good. What's the word? I've had good distraction.
Cold turkey, yeah? Cool. I hear you, bro. Yeah, you're having a good cold turkey. Big up yourself.
Good luck with that, bro.
But boy, so what, Jenna, you go start jogging and shit while you do your detox.
But is it because his weed man is run out for now, or you know, is it through your will, determination? I'll rate you, because discipline is what that's what I want this New Year's, is discipline. I need some more. I need it. But wait, what's your New Year's? Did you have a New Year's resolution, my buddy?
Who? Me?
Rambo. That was you, bro. That was a little question named to you, just a general question. Have you got any New Year's resolutions, fella?
Keep going, I'm gonna be nice to you, though. Yeah. Without dealing with the blood clot thing there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, but you're Rastafari now. You like the Rastafari thing?
Oh my god! Because I said bomba clot, you link that straight to Rasta.
Yeah, but you're.
Alright, okay. Jesus Christ.
Nah, you're
carrying.
That's your life force, bro. That's your life force.
But you're cool though.
You ain't gonna hear. You ain't gonna hear that. You ain't gonna hear the end of this, Rambo. Man, gonna keep talking to you about Rasta now for forever.
Is it? Keep going. Keep going.
Rasta forever.
No comment.
I'm trying not to.
Rasta forever. Yeah. All right. So listen. Look. Hear what we do. Yeah. I got a couple dilemmas. Yeah. But what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna read like two. We're gonna do a mini extremely balanced advice show. Just a small one. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm supposed to be going studio and whatnot, so I ain't heard from the studio man. Let me just send him a quick message before I start this. Yes, King. Well, go on. We're still doing this link up today. Let me know, man. Hit me back. You know, it's like 7. It's 5 o'clock now, isn't it? So let me know, man. I'll come link you after rush hour. Probably should have come a bit earlier, but yeah, I'm not really looking to travel during rush hour. Let's go. Yes, big up, Jen. Well, go on.
Hello, how are you?
Oh wow,
Big up,
that was a different kind of response, but hello.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, hello.
I just woke up. I was like mad lazy, so I don't know. I haven't really spoke today. I guess that was like the first word I spoke today.
That's like the voice you use when the police have pulled you over, and you're like, hello, officer. Was I speeding? And then when you drive off, you're like, yo, these fucking cops, these fucking cops pulled me over, fucking pigs.
Oh my god. I'll never forget, I got pulled over one time, and I mean, I've gotten pulled over countless times. I have the worst freaking luck with getting pulled over, I swear. Like, so the cop tells me that my car fits the description of a stolen car in the area. But I think that he was just bullshitting, because, like, I don't know, like, that just doesn't sound right to me. Like, how does it fit the description? Like, you either have the description or you don't.
This is what they do, man. This is what they do all the time.
Yeah, so like I fit the description of a stolen car in the area, and he's trying to like tell me to get out the car so he could search the car, blah blah. I'm like, no, I'm like,
are you mad?
I'm like, no, I'm like, I'll give you my papers, but like this doesn't make sense. You know, so he's like, "Oh, are you refusing me to search your car and blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, kind of bully. Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely, yeah."
So what happened?
Well, he ended up letting me go because it was bullshit.
What, Jed? Did
bullshit.
Jed, did he pull out his 45 and say, "Get the fuck out of the car, you fucking bitch"? Yeah.
No, no, but I have definitely had bad experience with police. Yeah.
They're calling you feminine.
Huh?
They're calling you feminine.
Oh, what the fuck?
You've got to show a little bit of cleavage, man. That always gets rid of them, no?
Yeah. I mean, I did get away with like
Hey, that's
speeding
why,
one
big
time.
bruv. You can get locked up for that shit.
No, you should look. You either show man cleavage,
Gold, man.
or you show cleavage. Nah, man, trust me, you got to flash a little bit.
Hey, Jed,
Yeah,
you're going to do 6 months in general penitentiary if you follow King Golden on this year.
Nah, bro. He gets rid of police and it gets you some good-looking guys, man.
Hey, King Gold, what happened to your date? What are you going to your date today?
Oh, yo, Baku, salute,
I
bro.
don't have a date. Nah, I don't have a date. I'm saving myself for a very special lady.
Hey, King Gold, that special lady will come when you're 70, bro. Yeah?
Probably.
If you don't get up off your ass, you go turn to sawdust.
I go to a bingo hall.
Yeah, you go turn to dust.
We can go and drink tea together.
No, bro.
Yeah, very excited.
Yeah.
But why are people rolling their eyes in the chat? I'm so confused.
I've gone Buddhist.
All right, what's your dilemma, Jedi?
Huh?
What's the dilemma? Is this
Yeah.
Dilemma.
Mate?
If I know if anybody had any party tricks, but we've already had 2 bananas and Mars bars. Anyway, next.
Yeah, all right, cool, man. Yeah.
You know what, Bored Rich? Fuck out of here with your white privilege shit.
Born Rich is on your case, man. What's wrong with Born
Yeah,
Rich?
man. It's because I'm white. It's because I'm white, and I'm not an Israelite, and I'm a Hamite, and a and all that kind of shit. I'm gonna end up being a slave and all that fucking bullshit.
Silly,
like
silly. You're so silly.
Hey, Jed, I like when you defend yourself, you know. You got to switch more. You know, Jedi will give you nice hard skin, you know. Yeah? Trust me, you're going to get hard skin up on here.
Oh, I feel you. It's just that I know it's like I kind of know he's trolling, but I kind of feel like he doesn't really like white people. But you know what? That's what happens when you live in the South. You got to get out of the South, Bored Rich.
You know what? He loves you really. Yeah? If you beat him with that cracker whip, he must probably love it a bit more. Yeah, that's how they love it down Tennessee. They like it rough.
Man, I don't even want to live in the South. Like, fuck the South. It's terrible down there. Honestly.
Them American guys, them American black guys like white women like Popeye chicken, but don't worry about it. He's just fronting.
I didn't even put it on them like that. Like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like the South, when you live in the South, it does something to you as a person. Like, it gives you like it makes you, I don't know, like maybe it's just because of the amount of shit you have to deal with or the amount of racism that you're exposed to. But like, I feel like people from the South are like genuinely haters. Like hateful people.
Are you not ready? Yeah, I'm gonna read.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna read that one real quick. Yeah. Okay. It says, "Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show, a wealthy friend gave me £10,000 to settle my debts 5 years ago. We had been together at school, but he was always a bit of a geek, and he's made his money setting up a computer business. We're both 30 now. This money was never a loan; it was a gift, and he said so at the time. He's now struggling with money as his business has run into problems. He called me and asked whether I could repay what I owe. I've settled down now. I've got a mortgage with my girlfriend. I can't repay him. Do I have to?"
Yes.
Okay, but was that loan a loan bonded by you will pay me back by
Bruh,
in that
this
date?
is why it's
Simple
important.
reason why.
It's why it's important to listen in school.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
I thought you stopped.
no, yeah, no. I mean, like, when I say that, I say like it was a quick dilemma, and he literally gave it. That he said, a wealthy friend gave me
Yeah.
£10,000 to settle my debts 5 years ago.
Mm.
We'd been together at school, but he always a bit of a geek, and he's made his money setting up a computer business. He made his money setting up a computer business. We're both 30 now. Yeah. He says, my money, this money was never a loan, it was a gift. He said so at the time. He's now struggling with money as his business has run into problems. He called me and asked whether I could repay what I owe. I've settled down and got a mortgage with my friend. I can't repay him. Do I have to? Go on, Captain. Yeah.
In civil service, if you went to the civil service court, yeah, you know what I'm saying, like the common court, yeah, and you apply for that, because he gave it to you as a gift, you won't able to he can't sue you for it. It was a gift. If I had done a contract like Jedi, sign this paper that I will give you this money, you pay me this back in 5 years. This is a contract. Then you would have to pay me back.
Yeah, it's got to be in paper.
Yeah, I've got to be real with you, yeah. No,
Yeah.
because here's the problem with this. When it's something like 10 grand, people can sue you, you know. If you,
Yeah, that's a nice chunk of money.
If I called Jedi and say Jedi or Maku and say, look, Maku, bro, I need 10 grand, you know, but bro, and he said, Maku said, all right, and come, and I've signed my signature on it, he could take me to any civil court, you know, yeah. And by rights, I would have to pay that back. But because I listened to the whole thing, and it said that the person gave it to them as a gift. But here's where your morals dropped in. That was your brethren. When he was on his up and you was on your low, yeah, he gave you the money. You might not able to pay it now. Maybe you could give him some money in installments. Show him local respect, like 100 here, 100
Yeah,
there. You know where
exactly.
I'm coming from. So I leave
Yeah.
it there. Let other people talk. Big up.
No, I agree completely. Like legally, no, of course you don't have to because it was given to you as a gift. But at least for me and the type of person I am, like I hate taking money from. I would never accept a gift like that from anyone without something in writing. Also, like morally, I would feel obligated to help him. Like I would go almost go so far as to like take out a loan to give him money because he did that for me. Like that's just what I would do.
Cool. Judge.
Morally, I feel like you have a huge obligation. 10 G's is a lot. Like,
Bloody hell.
Do you like my Snickers?
She's quite fit, man.
Do you like my Snickers?
All
the ladies like my Snickers.
Jen, that was not a question to any of us.
fuck's sake. Yeah, I couldn't. You know, it's funny because like when I came on, I had found the picture of a white Snicker bar and I was trying to put it, but it said it wouldn't let me. I had to like log in or something. How to switch the picture on StreamYard.
Have you already put 2 pictures up?
Yeah.
You got a limit, so you'd have to reset. You'd have to reset your cookies on your computer to take the pictures off, then you can upload them again.
No,
okay.
You avoided that question, Jen Wallace, like a politician, but that's cool. Whoa, Mars bar, Snickers, big titties. My God.
Yeah. Oh, is anyone else? Listen, what we do, yeah. Instead of me having to ask you for your answer, if you hear other people have answered, it's your turn to answer because I've got to keep coming out to let other people in. All right. So if you haven't answered the dilemma, please answer the dilemma.
Okay.
Can I hear the dilemma again, please?
No.
No.
If possible, I really appreciate that.
We'll just mute up and rewind it, and you'll be able to hear it because he said it twice already.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell him briefly. It's about someone who's lent some money and they haven't made any contract, and the guy wants it back now. Should she give it back to him? But
No.
No,
That is trying to give
Gold,
you
you're
what you're wrong.
remixing it. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
not how it went down.
It's something like
Nah.
that. Go on, you say. Sorry.
Yeah. So a guy was on hard times, and his boy lent him 10 G's. So he was like, "It's a gift. You don't have to pay it back. Nothing." So now the lender is on hard times, and he's like looking for his boy, like, "Yo, can you possibly lend me some money, or could you possibly have that, or any of it to give back to me?" So that's the thing. Like, do you need to give it
The
back to
most
him?
important thing, it was a gift.
Yeah.
Not a lend.
I hate like when
Yeah.
people lend something and then think you have to pay them something back.
No, but if I give you,
Don't borrow
yeah,
it. Just fund for
if I
yourself.
gave you
Exactly.
10 grand, this is the question. The question really was that the letter was that I have a friend that who gave me a gift of 10 grand when he started off his business. Now 5 years later, his business is not really working out. He's been asking me about that 10 grand he gave me, yeah. If I could gave him, he would like some money back because he gave me some money 10 years ago, basically. Yeah, cool.
Oh, so he's actually asked for the money back.
Yeah. So that's the dilemma. What would
Well,
you do?
I don't like that.
Give it back, or would you? What would you do? Basically, would you pay him back? What would you do? That was your friend. You was on hard times. His business was up.
It's like man donating to the show and that, and then trying to ask man for the money back.
Well, you interpret how you ever you would interpret it, bruv.
If he can prove he lent it to her, if he can prove, sorry, Rambo, if he can prove he lent it to her, then he's got a leg to stand on. But apart from that, he's pissing in the wind. There's no way he's going to get that back.
I think if the guy doesn't give him something back, that guy's fucked up.
Oh yeah,
you need moles, man. You need moles. Like, I mean, I'll tell you the truth. Imagine you're a rapper and I believe in you, but you asked me to set you up with 10 grand, yeah, and I gave it to you as a gift, but I was in a good position to give it to you. Now it just boils down to your moles. What do you have any moles? Do you have any empathy or even sympathy, for your brethren? But you in a position where you can't pay it back because you already took out a mortgage, so you can't pay it back basically. So what is the dilemma? Fucking hell, I hate when it's all remix. Listen, next time a dilemma is read, please fucking listen, please, because what I'm freestyling it. Fuck's sake.
Listen, you weren't even listening to what
you weren't even listening to yourself. What fucking shit is that? Hey, you trying to delegate the blame? Yeah, all right. No.
Cool, just Judy.
I agree with everybody else, if I'm being honest. I just think, like, first of all, it was a gift. So if it was genuinely a gift, then you should maybe reciprocate the gift, innit? Because your friend is down and out now. He's in need. So try and help him out as much as you can. But I think you need to explain it to him as well. Like, first of all, you gave it as a gift. So I don't actually have it. If it wasn't the gift and it was a loan, I would have kept the money. So you need to explain that to him. I would have kept the money to pay you back, but because I was of the understanding that it was a gift from you, I didn't save any money for you. However, I do have, or I can help you out with this X amount if you need be, and that's it, really. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
See, tell me, do you feel like, because if it's a friend, would you even consider that a gift? I would never consider that a gift, even if he says no, it's a gift, you don't have to pay it back. In my mind and on my conscious, would be constantly, how am I going to pay this back? I wouldn't ever even consider it a gift, even if the guy said it was. It's still, you asked for money. You asked him. He didn't just come out of nowhere and said, "Hey, Merry Christmas, here's 10 G's. You asked him. So that's you're asking him for a favor. So of course you have to return that.
he was rich at the time, though. Do you know what I mean? So he was probably in his way, like kind of balling. You know what I mean? Like kind of like, oh, here, mate, here's this amount of money. Well, he's asked. He's like, yeah, sure, I've got that. But you know what? Like Jedi said as well, like really and truly, when you're lending people money, even if it is a gift or whatever, you need receipts. If you're receiving money from other people or you're giving money out, you need to have receipts. And as friends, that shouldn't really be an issue. If you said, you know what, I want the receipt or I'm going to give you a receipt, that's just obviously for future reference for everybody if they decide to loan or take money from people.
Well said, sis, because that's the lesson you're going to learn from it. You know what I mean? Don't lend any money of that significance if you're not going to try and somehow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try and like get receipts.
This is the thing. It's the same if you start a business with your friend or whatever. Like whenever you do stuff with your friends, regardless, even if you've been friends since you were very little, like relationships, even with family, break up. So it shouldn't be a thing to actually like have written agreements, as well as verbal ones, but written ones, just to protect everyone, so that there's no sourness at any point, there's no misunderstanding at any point as well. But big up the guy, hopefully.
And if you want to lend me any some money, you could always email me, yeah? So let me 10 grand.
If you want to put some money in the PayPal for True Illuminati Live, the link is in the description, and it is a gift, just so you know. You won't be getting your money back.
Yeah, a judge duty ain't helping you.
We already know that Dr. Ben died on a hospital, on a care home, bro. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody's going to make that same mistake, really. Any of our, you know, black so-called quote unquote leaders or people who are trying to help the movement out has to be supported, man. That's how I see it. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Who's Dr. Ben?
Dr. Ben Yako, he's like one of these people know loads about Africa, the African diaspora. He's like really good scholar in America, quite well known. Yeah. Yeah, but no, that's a good. So the good lesson learned from that one. Yeah, just your friends can fuck you, but when it comes to money, yeah, I mean blood. Yeah, family and friends can do you the worst, actually, because they're not in fear of that you're going to come after them, and you know what I mean. It's like the worst people to do with business with, actually. You know what I mean? Keep your family and business completely separated. That's what Biggie said in his 10 crack commandments. And I've learned, bruv, that he's actually right. Yo, Dan Del Costa, I hope you're a girl, because that's weird.
Yeah, he also said, fuck him in the arse or throw him over the bridge. I don't think we should be applying Biggie's lyrics to our lives.
Okay, yeah. I've got to time that out, because anyone named Dan that's sticking their eyes out at me, you're gay.
I mean, he just told Born Rich he swung both ways, so I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah, that's Afghan. It's a fucking excuse me. What are you saying? Is there any other dilemmas, homies?
Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is, man. I'm here.
Oh.
All right. Shani. All right, cool.
I just like that picture of me, so I decided.
Dig it up then. Okay.
Okay. But, yeah, I mean, if you guys follow me on Instagram, then you'll see I post a bit. Subscribe, hit the like button.
All right, let me get to the next dilemma. Sorry, man. My computer is like, I don't know what's happening. It's moving mad slow. Okay. I've got so many to choose from. I'm just overwhelmed. All right, let me go to the next one. My damn computer, man.
How's it a happy fella standing next to you, man? Shit.
All right, let me hit the next one.
Cool, all these men out here, mate, letting you stand all on your toes. They've got to be nuts. Hey, who's that woman? Who's that? Like Nicki Minaj. Oh, ho, ho. All right.
You what, man?
I said, who's that Nicki Minaj looking girl? Inside that picture. I can see right there. Oh, that's Shani. That's okay.
Nicki Minaj, are you all right, mate? Are you okay?
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, cool. This one says, I have feelings for my friends with benefits. Yeah. Dear extremely balanced advisor, I have great sex with my friend with benefits, and we talk about becoming boyfriend and girlfriend. But I arrived home the other day to find him naked in bed with his mate and another girl. I have feelings. We met through work, always got on well, and grew much closer through sharing a flat together. One day we were sharing a bottle of wine and we watched a video, and he admitted he felt jealous of the guy I was seeing at the time. We had sex that night for the first time, and it blew us both away. We talked the next morning and agreed that we were both too young for commitment. I was 24 and he was 25, but we would be friends with benefits. That was 2 years ago, and it's been great, though he would usually manage to put me off any other guys I brought back by commenting on how boring or stupid they were. The way he kissed me on New Year's Eve, said he loved me and made me think 2020 was going to be our year. I struggled not to appear jealous of any other girls he saw, and we had such great sex together. I told myself he had to care about me. I thought I was winning through when he started talking about us being proper boyfriend and girlfriend. 2 nights later, I skipped my usual aerobics class and went home early, as I knew he had the week off, so would be there. As soon as I got in the door, I could see that there were wine bottles and clothes all over the place. And then I found him and his mate in bed with this girl. I screamed and they started scrabbling for their clothes. His mate and the girl couldn't get out the door quick enough. He was drunk. He was too drunk to make much sense, so I slept on the sofa while he slept it off. Next morning, he said it was his mate who wanted to have sex with the girl. All he did was watch, but he admitted he got naked to do it. That didn't make any sense to me. He doesn't feel he did anything wrong, really, as he didn't have sex with the other girl, but the whole episode makes me feel sick. He says he doesn't want to lose me, but I feel so hurt and so let down.
That guy wasn't even worried about the fact that you could turn up and see him like that. Nah, he don't. Nah. You're thinking about the sex, man.
Can I just quickly clarify something? Because you were reading a bit monotone, it was like hard to kind of stay interested.
Yeah. It was hard to stay interested. You got ADHD then. You got ADHD. Come on, man. What do you want?
You're just
you want me to read just trying to get the facts out, man.
Okay, right. So just to clarify some facts, yeah.
Some tiredness overcame
They
me.
live together. They're the roommates, yeah.
Yeah, they're flatmates.
Okay, so you're right, King. Bingo. Basically, yeah, like he knew she lived there. He knew she was gonna come back. Like he knew she'd see him. Like, well. Sorry. And also, can I just say the whole like the kissing on New Year's is gay, bro. It's gay.
Man.
I was listening to it, I was like, oh, gay. But also, I know you're listening, Mr. Whoever's put it in. But yeah, like, just talk to him. Like, either sort it out, be together, or don't. Like, and yeah, like,
Yeah, I think that, like, there's no communication. Like, I feel like when you're living with someone and you feel like you guys like each other, especially if you have sex, like you need to lay it out, like what your expectations are, like where you're at with your feelings, like what, I don't know. Like, I just feel like she should have explained to him about her feelings, like and been honest with him, and instead of trying to fake be jealous, just approach him and be like, listen, this is bothering me. You know, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's no communication. Like she's not telling him what's really good, you know? And I feel like he's under the impression that, you know, he could just come home, you know, live with someone, knock it out when he wants to, and then do whatever he wants. Like, that's reckless. I don't know. It's reckless.
Yeah, definitely. He don't like you wouldn't even really do that to a link. I don't know. Yeah, man. Yeah, no. He's disrespecting the whole thing. No.
And this is the thing. You shouldn't be sleeping with people that you live with. Like, you don't shit where you eat. Like,
yeah, 100%.
That's your whole house. So
yeah,
you go home. This is where your house is where your peace should be. Do you know what I mean? You should never be walking into your home and your home is like a war zone, or you're feeling like you're walking on eggshells. Like, you need to be comfortable in your home. And if you're sleeping with somebody and there's a potential for it to just mess up and become I can't think of a word. Like, for it to come like uncomfortable, like, what are you doing? That's your house.
That's always gonna happen though. In that situation, it's just mad. You know what I'm saying? We just have to be honest about it. You know what I mean? There was a pop situation, side chick, all sorts going on. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm hearing. Confessions of a side chick. In-house side chick. That's all. You're seeing him with other women, all sorts of things, and like, it never occurred to you now. Man, that's a little crazy. Like, yo, stay away from me.
Also, can we just talk about him being in bed with his friend and another girl?
I don't know.
What guy?
Yeah, that's sketch. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like there's any reason to sleep in the bed with each other after something. I don't know. That's sketch.
Yeah, that was a bit dirty.
It seems like the dude that was there as well was like doing a bit of. It sounds a bit bisexual.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's a bit. You know the one there. Yeah, I was naked doing voyeur stuff. I just wanted to watch with my clothes on, like. So take that L, man. Take that L. But it is what it is. They're not in a relationship yet, so he's entitled. And since he's scaring off all the guys that she likes or whatever, that's down to her, really.
What do you think she should do? Do you think she should move out?
Yeah. If it's bothering her that much.
Yeah.
Maybe move to first or whatever, you know. But she sounds like she wants it to work. So
I just
New Year's.
You can't be linking a bisexual guy. That's all I'm saying. It's just bisexual is the gateway to gay. Basically,
it sounds like it, innit? It plainly sounds like that. You know?
Gateway to gay. They're the worst.
Gateway to.
Do you know what it is? Right? Is that if she's letting him jump on her like that to the point where he's not serious enough to actually, yeah, man. So she said, I don't really want to say it, man, but I know you're kind of letting it go too easy, man. It seemed like it, sis, whoever that is, you're letting it go too easy, man. That's like just way too easy, bro.
What are you saying? Fight for him? Is that what you mean?
No, just like if like for you to give up that part when you're such, it's not like you're going out to a nightclub and go to it's a crazy night and you end up in a hotel and you've got something to talk about the next day. You're sitting with that, you're invested time in that guy, you're sharing a flat. So really, if she's giving it up like that, it should be more of a emotional thing where it's like, all right, this is serious now because we've got to see each other every single day. Yeah. So really, it's like he saw us as a friend, like completely, not even a friend, like because friends, you want to kind of keep some sort of, I mean, just like, I don't know, like you're just a fuck buddy or something. Yeah. And I don't say it's quite a good thing for a young guy, but yeah, maybe he's just a player, isn't it? He just get loads of different girls that he wants, and that's what attracts her to him. You know, some girls are attracted to that. But yeah, she's not for you, man. That's definitely not something you need to pursue.
Yeah. I'll say.
And at the point, like, she might not be able to just pick up and move out. So now she's stuck in this position. Like, she really needs to have a serious conversation with dude. And either it's like, I feel like there's no like middle line at this point. Like, there's no friends with benefits at this point. Like, it's either you guys are going to live and be together, or you're going to have to figure something else and part ways, because she obviously can't live peacefully knowing what he's doing. And that's not a good way for her to live, you know? So I feel like she really needs to sit down, be completely honest with dude, like tell him, like, listen, I got feelings now. This isn't cool. I'm not cool. I can't live like this. Like, I'm jealous. Like, imagine living like that, you know what you're going to walk into with this dude that you're falling in love with. Like, that hurts, you know, like that hurts. You know, I feel for her, but I feel like, you know, before you get into something like sexual with someone you live with, you have to be very cut and dry. Like, this is cool. This is not cool. This is what I'm going to, you know, be cool, you know, and where can we meet in the middle? Like,
Guy's gone on 6 accounts to chat shit. Bro, you're definitely a little kid, man. You're definitely a little kid, bro. And I know you're not as well. You're actually 30, 35. You're Afghan, bro. Afghan. You got dip. How many counts you got, bro?
Don't worry about it, mate.
Well, this is quite a good thing, you know. This is quite interesting. Usually I'm tired or I'm near enough asleep because of my energy levels, but mate, this is cool. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I've got a court date. Yeah, I know that I was completely right, and I was ill treated by the police officer, and I'm pretty much 100% sure that I'm going to win it. But judging the current climate now, should I just plead guilty and drop all charges on the police officer and take my little small, was it public offense order? Or should I try and continue prosecuting the police officer, which would get him fired and probably get me a little bit of compensation, but the chances of me winning are very slim, as I said, due to the current climate and the fact that they've got me down on the mental health register as well. I don't know, you know, and that's not really good. So I don't know. I'm in a bit of a weird situation myself. I don't know if I should plead guilty and just let things take its course, or should I try and prosecute the police officer?
So were you injured without you?
I had an injury, sis, and there was body cam footage showing that they had me already like detained, and then he proceeded to sort of push me against a bus stop, which inadvertently gave me a bump on my head.
And this is with your disability, right? Still.
Yeah, this is with my disability.
Yeah, just ride it out. Like, you probably win, to be fair.
Yeah.
Out here, brutalizing disabled people, it's not good.
Yeah, but honestly, I feel like it solely depends on your lawyer. Like, if you're going to take on the system or like go press charges, like, you need a good lawyer and you need to consult with him. And I feel like the lawyer will let you know if there's a chance of winning or not, because I feel like in a situation like that, you'll definitely need legal backup.
You think so?
Over here, the way courts are in America, absolutely. Like, even if you want to sue your neighbor, you have to get a lawyer if you're going to win.
Got the money to pursue the damages.
But I don't know how the system works over there. I mean, here we do have public defenders, but I don't know if they apply in personal in personal matters. Like, I think you have to pay.
Yeah, so I'm saying it's a police officer, you know what I mean? But PC O'Brien, he's probably been in the force for a couple of years. He's a freshman. You know what I mean? He's English. It's all bad, bro. But I know that for a fact that the body cams has fucked them. But as I said, man, the current climate, I don't have a really big long list of crimes, but they, you know, it's adequate. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one. That's see that.
You gotta get a lawyer, man. You gotta get a lawyer.
See what I'm saying? Like, who's a lawyer?
Or at least consult with one. You can, I don't know about, like I said, I don't know when I'm talking only from what I know in the USA. I don't know how shit works over there. But like here, you can pay like, I don't know, 150 or 200 bucks just to go sit and talk to a lawyer and like discuss your case, you know, and just consult with them like that. And they do have things like where you could sign up to talk to like state appointed lawyers for discounted prices for like lower income people and whatnot, just to have like a one-time consultation. So, you know, you could either do something like that and then decide to hire them. But in my opinion, I feel like to take on the police or to do anything like that, you gotta have a lawyer.
Yeah. Because I didn't get one when I was at the station. I literally made my case and I wrote it to them, obviously. So they got my statement. We'll just see what happens. We'll just and I'm going against the police. I know that I'm 100% right in what I'm doing, but I've just got a funny feeling, man, that they're going to try and pull something out. I'm going to get annoyed and bite my lip because I know they're fucking me. And I'm just going to have to take a slap on the wrist. But I'm definitely going to just fuck it, man. You know, I've had enough, bro. I'm just going to go for him, try and get him thrown out of the police force because he deserves it. And just see, bro, just see. But like, I rather than me fall on the sword and just say, you know, I'll lick my wounds and run away. I'm gonna try and get in fight, even if I'm against all odds. Just the fact that they know that I'm if you're gonna fuck with me, I'm gonna try and take you to court. You know, that I think that would be enough for me to have a smile, knowing that they dislike me.
That's fine. Just know that they're gonna have like mad lawyers on their side, so be prepared for what they bring.
Because before it was like a thing where, like, always from young, my dad said, don't be stupid with police. They're like normal people. So for one, they're just normal people that got a job to do. For two, they'll mark you like a normal person will, and they can put pressure on you. So I've always been, you know what I mean, courteous to police. But now, bruv, different story, bruv. Different story. You know what I mean? Because, you know, he went to prison for beating a policeman up. You know, so I'm not going to say, oh, well, you know what, you did it. So you know, he's been through the thing. So he's telling me, look, just stay away from that. You're never going to win it. So I've been good, but now, like, I would have just preferred to have punched him, bruv, because I'd have felt a lot better than I did now. I mean, but obviously, when you're sitting in a cell for a couple of years, you don't. But mentally, bruv, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's like, yeah, it's been on my mind a lot. You know what I mean? A lot. You know, just the fact that it's not what he did to me; it's the fact that he's doing that to other people, disabled people, bro. Like the UN have already sanctioned England, bro, for benefit cuts to the disabled and all these medical assessment fucking nonsense. So, like, for police officers now, a couple of years, not even a year later, bruv, from this mad conservative office, heartless office, there's police now running around still fucking with disabled people, even though the majority of them they know have gone through hell, bruv. You know what I mean? So, and without me going on a monologue, you've got dickheads out here like BVM. Hey, this country's great. What's it done for you? You don't, bruv, when you get old or you get a disability or you need adult social care, yeah, or you're not such a lick ass to the police, you probably bend down and pray to them. like they're Buddha, then you'll realize that, mate, you're going to catch smoke as well. But it's because his kids are young, he's in a nice position, all right? He's a bit of a suck up. But you're getting a NHS and then you'll become part of that big like mess of a queue, bro. You know what I mean? Mad big fat queue, bro, of just loads, and they're trying to blame it on the immigrants. But what that is, in there ain't put enough money in the system. So he's gonna end up fall into that thing, and he's gonna change his whole tone, bro. His whole tone will just flip. Yeah, oh, my son has to wait 6 months, and he's just, whatever's happened to him. But trust me, he just haven't felt it yet. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, the system will fuck you. You know what I mean? You be an old person, they're taking people's monies out of their pensions. Disability getting taken out of people, all the rest of it, all the 9 yards. So yeah. I've had enough now. I'm not having it no more. I'm not taking no more shit from housing, benefits, police, and the NHS. I've got 3 cases, bro. Police officer, NHS. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like yeah. Just hopefully you lot keep fit and strong until this government move out, so you don't have to deal with this NHS thing. Like, it's all real. 6-hour waiting times for ER. Imagine you go to ER, you got to wait 6 hours. That's not an ER in the 5th richest country in the world. But what I am going to do, rather than me coming on and trying to bring it to this sort of energy, I'm going to go Speaker's Corner, and I'm going to start bringing a camera, and I'm going to start telling people my story. And you're not going to see none of these fucking black van men's or whoever they are. I'm sure you're not, because my story is a mad, monumental story, bro. I haven't. You lot don't know nothing about me. Let me be honest with you. I want to come to the park and I'll speak to you and Ras, Jeds. And it's a big long story, but that's my dilemma anyway. It wasn't any more dilemmas.
Yeah, I'm gonna read one more because I feel that I don't feel in the mood, and I knew it was only going to be a mini one. Yeah, I feel like I don't feel fresh-minded. I feel tired now. I think the withdrawal symptoms are kicking in. I want to strangle someone. All right, here we go. Innocent Peck. My fiance says we are finished after I kissed the guy on the lips. Dear extremely balanced advice show. I gave a male friend a kiss on New Year's Eve, and now my fiance says I have cheated and we are finished. I went to the pub in the village where I used to live to celebrate. My boyfriend was away with his family. We're both 18. I enjoyed catching up with friends and having a laugh. There was a guy there I did go on a date with once, but he's more like a brother to me. At midnight, I kissed him on the lips for no more than a second. I told my boyfriend, who knew about the date I had with the guy years ago, and he went ballistic. That's it. Oh, that was short.
Okay, so just a couple things. Did you say they're both 18?
Yeah.
And then did she say fiance? Because I swore you said fiance at the beginning.
Yeah.
She did say fiance, but then she said boyfriend.
Yeah, but they're both in it. Boyfriend, fiance.
Okay, I feel.
Is your fiance, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna sound real old right now. But I feel like those 2 words said enough for me. 18 and fiance. No, you are way too young. You're way too young to be trying to have a fiance if you don't understand the dynamics of a relationship. If you're going to have a fiance, you can't be kissing other guys on the lips, especially guys the fiance knows you had a date with. And you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like he's right to have flipped out. He's right to be upset and jealous. I do feel like it was wrong. Do I feel like it was cheating? Not necessarily, because it's just a kiss. Like, yeah, it's innocent. It's whatever. But it's perfectly understandable why he got pissed off. And I just feel like these are the things you need to learn with experiences and relationships. But like, imagine getting married and not knowing, you know what I'm saying, how to communicate with someone about jealousy or you know, what do you call it? Not borders. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, boundaries, you know, like shit like that. Like you have to have clear discussions with people on like what your boundaries are, what your expectations are, what theirs are. Like it's got to be laid out. Like before you go calling someone your fiance, it's just take your time.
He turns around and just says, "Okay, I didn't. Okay, I realize that now. Okay." Now what? Now what? You didn't give her advice. What's she gonna do?
She's got to take the L.
Take the L.
She's got to take the L. If that's what it's going to be, then she's got to learn that lesson.
Listen, I'm going to say take the L and split up with him. That's what I'm going to say. Split up with him, take the L, move on, let him move on with somebody that's not going to cheat on him, and basically learn your lesson. Because what's going to happen now, you being 18 years old, going on forward, he's never going to forget that. He's never going to forget that. He's not going to trust you. It's going to turn into all just madness. Like, knock it off. Leave it. Just do that next time.
Okay.
Yeah, I
think,
agree.
Like, he went ballistic and that. And I feel like as an 18-year-old, I think most 18-year-olds with a girlfriend that they want to get married to would probably, like males, would probably lose their shit if they found out that you kissed the guy on New Year's, especially someone you went on a date with. So I've got to agree. I feel like you should apologize and try to win back his trust by just being on point from now on and just keeping honest. And if he doesn't want to be with you, then yeah, like everyone else is saying so far, take the L. What can you do? You ain't got a choice, and move on. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, bear in mind that if you didn't say anything to him, he might not know.
I thought the same exact thing, but I'm like, nah, that's fucked up.
If it was innocent and that, like, or whatever, like, why did you do that?
No, I would have said, even if it was innocent, I would have said, just because it was innocent as well. Like, regardless, I would have said. If it was innocent, if it wasn't, I would have said. I'm just honest like that when I'm in relationships. So, yeah, I feel like, I think it's better for the other person to be with you, knowing all of you, right? So they don't turn. I think it's worse if he was to find out a couple of weeks later that you kissed that guy. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't it? Like, it'd be worse. I honestly, if the girl's listening, just let him be, man. You've messed up.
Yo, you lot are silly though, man.
No.
Sorry. No. We can't. I'm not trying to debate your answer. I shouldn't have said that. So I should have kept that in my head. And then, if anything, said something after. I shouldn't. My plan wasn't to interrupt your advice. My bad, Channel. Go on, carry on. Sorry.
No, it's right. I genuinely just think from experience. This is how I come from experience. Yeah, like just lock it off. Let him do better. Like, at the end of the day, you're clearly irresponsible, and you are clearly too immature to have a fiance. Perhaps let alone a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So
why are you not saying that though? Hold on, though. What the peck that last a peck like Happy New Year, mwah. Like, you get me? The fuck? That's not even a kiss. There's no passion or nothing. Like, come on.
Right? No, Jedi. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was gonna say if it was just a peck on the mouth, then like it's.
She said it lasted less than a second.
Listen. Don't kiss.
And it was at 12 o'clock. It was at 12 o'clock midnight. That is the tradition, though.
It is, and But you know what I was going to say is, to an adult like you or I, a kiss might just be a kiss. But the way that, and I don't know, I'm just looking because I have kids older than 18. Like I have two daughters older than that, and I see how they even are now. If you like someone's freaking Snapchat story, you're cheating. Like if you see someone like, oh, why'd you like her Facebook picture? What the fuck is that? Blah blah blah. Like that's how 18-year they don't have the maturity to process that. It's just a kiss. That's why I'm saying the age thing to me is very important to this conversation.
First of all, London Minuses, yeah. Tell him that you have a threesome with him and his friend. That would sort things out. Him and his best mate. That'll sort things out. That's obviously in reference to the first dilemma. Yeah. And Fred Coe is just cracking me up. I didn't even read the whole thing. Just the first line was like, she kind of gonna kiss her way out of my yard, at least until I can get over my ego and fix my pride. And that ain't really cheating. It's more disloyalty still, but no biggie. As she didn't kiss, as he didn't kiss her, Fanny. So, but like, really, he's saying like, yeah, it's no biggie. She might have to just like chill out a bit because obviously he ain't feeling it, but she ain't cheated, and that's like Fred Coe's a big man, isn't it?
Why is she kissing on the mouth?
Listen, it's just a peck, and like, oh, Happy New Year, ma. Like, you get me? She probably thought, oh, nah. What do you mean, nah?
Kiss people on the cheek, bruv. If you have to kiss somebody, kiss them on the cheek. When you kiss them,
No,
on the
maybe
mouth,
she likes the dude, like, because remember she said the guy's like my brother, isn't it? So maybe it was like
I kiss my brother on the cheek, bro.
You're close to me. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna.
it's love, isn't it? Just like, oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you know what I mean? It weren't like, oh.
No, they dated. But bro,
No, you just turn your face a little bit and catch the cheek or the side. You know, you could still get a kiss in. Like that's nothing. But I feel like, like kissing on the lips is, you know, I don't kiss my male friends on the lips like that.
Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Oh. Goodbye, Jen. Goodbye. No, I hear you though. I hear you. You're right. You lot are right. You're all right. What's the man them saying?
Boy. Here's what it is, man.
Lady got caught, boy. Slipping.
Huh?
Giving out here, bro. Normal.
You're not sounding that clear right now, Maku.
She had the cheek and audacity to tell me as well. Got that audacity to tell me.
So, would you think it would be better if she never?
Yeah.
I kind of, a little bit. I agree, kind of thing. Because I feel that in time she would have been like, "Oh, that was a dumb move." You know what I mean? Oh, why did I do that? Or do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. But like, for them to be like fiance, I don't know how long they've been together for.
I know, that's mad.
It's because she is 18, and it's like, but these kids, even these kids.
Bloody kids.
My mum was married in her teens, so like, let me not chat shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, my mom had a baby in her teens, so yeah.
But the thing is, like, yeah, I was young too, you know, like I had my first kid very young, and I was in a serious relationship at 18. But that's why I feel like I can give this advice because, you know, like we know like what's good, like we've been there before, like we've been through it. Like it's not like we're, you know, being hypocritical. Like we've had these experiences before, and it just doesn't. Take your time, girl. Chill out. You know, get to know yourself and know what, you know, you're gonna
look so good, but our mind is not ready. So here we go. Gold, what did you say? Because your answer was a bit hidden behind Maku's. Say with your chest.
Yeah. I mean, there was no point. It was no point of her telling him. Because it caused more damage to him than it would have done to her not telling him. All she's gonna have to do is have a little bit of guilt. It would go after a week, but yeah, she just decided to. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably a good move because then you can see she's honest. But I mean, the things you can't see won't kill you, will it?
Well, this is the thing, yeah. So everyone's at that party. this brother not like, so he knows that his girl used to date this guy. They're all friends. They're at a party, so everyone's all friends and whatever. So if that
Oh.
come out, if it was you, yeah, and that
She
came
did
out,
say it was a village that she used to live in. She went and visited. So
there you go.
the possibility that maybe not, because she obviously lives somewhere else, and that's probably where she's with her partner.
It's gonna be on like 40 people's Snapchat stories the next day anyway, so she's gonna get got out. But I feel like maybe her sense of guilt, because she did feel guilty enough to tell him, so she's literally coming to him, telling him she fucked up. So
How do
I
you
mean,
know? Yeah. How do you know it was guilt though? She might have been innocent. Like, oh
if
yeah,
she
look,
wasn't guilty, she wouldn't have been like, fuck it. She's not telling him shit.
New Year's Eve, yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. She probably wasn't guilty and said it like kind of innocently. Like, oh yeah, I was down at the pub. I saw Mark and them. We were in New Year's Eve. It was jokes, man. You know what I mean? At the bell, you know, I gave him a little peck on the cheek because you know he's always had a little crush on me. But it was nothing. You what?
That's a peck on the cheek, though. That's nothing. That's nothing.
I gave him a little peck. You know, like, because, you know, we're rare. And then our boyfriend was like, where'd you peck him? So like, oh, like, what? Like,
where'd you peck him?
Yeah, where'd you peck him? Oh, like, you know, just literally just on the lips. Like, it was literally for like less than a second. Like, you know, it was just it wasn't even really a kiss. It was just like I touched his lips with mine. Like, you know, like, minor. Do you know what I mean? Like, we kiss babies all the time. And he was like, ah! You whore, you fucking whore of Babylon. I don't know. I'm making that scenario, but I don't know. Yeah, she probably was guilty. No, but she didn't sound like she was guilty. That's what I'm saying. She didn't say, oh, I felt guilty or I know what I did was bad. She's talking about man overreacted. It was nothing. It was this. So I don't know. I think
she likes the drama because at the end of the day, she ain't need to kiss him.
So would you leave your man if your man came and told you that had happened?
I would want no. If it was me and he told me that happened, I'd be pissed. I'd be annoyed at him. But if he turned around to me and then went, you know what? Like, I think I've ruined the relationship. Bye. I'm like, see you later. Bye. Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. So I feel like she should give him, like, I think she should allow him to feel how he feels about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm
not trying to win him round. So then why are we trying to get married to people and shit? If you're not going to try and work at it, man. Like, you're not going to try and fight for him, or like, you're not going to work. Like, what the fuck did you say I do for? If he's so temporary, if he's so throwaway.
Yeah, but they ain't married, first of all. And they're 18 and engaged. Like, ugh, please. It's just so annoying. In this day and age, it's just so annoying. Like, if I'm being honest with you, when I was growing up, everyone was like, no, everyone that was getting engaged, yeah, they would just do big engagement parties, but then next thing you know, he's with a different girl. You're like,
what happened?
Do you know what I mean? Like, it happens a lot. So, for me, I feel like, bruh, I don't know why people long out engagements anyway. Like, just get married, innit?
No, I hear you. Oh, what? No, I don't agree with you.
No, that's cultural because that's definitely a cultural thing. I understand what Shandy's saying from
it has to be an engagement period, man.
Her culture, but that's
but
how long
no, because
how long are you engaged for? This is the thing. You can be engaged to get married, cool. A date for your wedding. Otherwise, what you're doing is just boyfriend, girlfriend with a ring on your finger. Like,
I hear that. And some people's engagements be going on for years. Like, yo, you've not been engaged for like 4 or 5 years. Like, what the fuck? You've been engaged longer than you've been together. Like, what's happening?
Exactly. And why would you not be married?
Like, at the same time though, when you intend to get married and then things you intend, all right, look, we're gonna set a date for like a couple years, for 20 months time. Yeah, we're looking to try and see if we can get married for 20 months time. Right about now, we need to grind to make sure we've got the money. There's no time even setting a date, but we just say like in 2 years' time, we're trying to get married, and then within 6 months, someone gets ill or situations change, jobs change, and you're just like, yo, we need to stack some P's, we need to reprioritize. You don't then say, all right, let's call the engagement off, let's call the wedding off. You stay engaged and you build together, you know? So, I mean, it does happen, but hey, what do I know?
I've never been engaged, so.
Can
you get the violin, Jeddah?
No.
Listen, I'm 32, but you've got bears. I haven't got any, so just
All right, let's go. Last one, yeah. Recently, I've been getting off on lesbian porn.
I'm out.
You didn't even hear what's going on yet.
Okay, I might still.
Fucking hell.
Are you panicking?
Possibility, I'm out. Possibility, I'm out.
Panicking, man. Shit, man. Ain't nobody want that girl. All right, cool. Stop panicking. Recently, why is my thing frozen? It won't let me scroll.
Wait, did I hear that correctly?
All right, cool, yeah. So basically, I forgot to read the title, yeah? Guilty pleasure. I worry my partner will find out I pleasure myself watching lesbian porn. Yeah, dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show. Recently, I have been getting off on lesbian porn. I think there must be something wrong with me. I have a very active sex life with my partner. He loves sex and touching me all the time. I enjoy the tension, but I am not always in the mood. I have a very active sex life. The fuck? He loves touching me. I would hate him to find out that I pleasure myself and then worry he is not good enough for me. I cannot understand why I do it. I am 32, he is 36, and we have 2 young children together. That's it. He's always short, man.
That is in your listeners.
She sounds like she's bi-curious.
Oh, do you think? Oh, do you think?
Who's that, Becca?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Becca.
Hi,
Yeah,
Becca.
big up, Beck.
I think that I feel like a lot of people are desensitized to sex nowadays. Yeah, so because you see it everywhere, because it is everywhere, and I mean you can just watch Power, and you're literally just seeing like heavy, just like this is porn. It's not even soft sometimes. You're like what? You've got to do the whole skipping it and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, of course you did.
You've got to skip right through it. Yeah, so basically, I just feel like some people now are unable to be aroused by man and women. They go a little bit further because of the desensitization that they're feeling towards getting aroused.
Okay.
So I think it's normal. Talk to your man, innit?
What? What do what?
Talk to you. She needs to talk to her man, innit?
I say what?
And just be like, this is what I like to watch. And then I doubt that he's going to be really upset about it.
I would say that obviously you got 2 kids. You're in a relationship.
Baby sit, you make me sick. Girl, you can jump on Shady's dick.
I think that you should talk to your partner. I think that you should cut off the porn. Yeah, you get the porn out of your life, and that's easier said than done. But like, I think you should work at trying to phase it out. I think if you're honest about it, it could help. He could maybe help you phase that out. I think that porn might be fucking up some of your responses. If you're not genuinely looking to be a lesbian, if you're not genuinely looking to go and get gal, then I don't know what it is. Maybe you're just looking for a little piece of excitement, try to spice shit up a little bit. But honestly, communication is the key. And when he tries to have sex with you and you're not on it, that's probably because you've rubbed one out already and you're knackered. Yeah, you've spent your sexual energy and you're knackered. And then he wants to now do his thing. You've already orgasmed or whatever it is. Yeah. So maybe try and ensure that like he comes first in terms of sex. So you have sex with him and enjoy that. You said he likes touching you and he likes being around you and sleeping with you and whatever. But do you like touching him? You've not said nothing about whether you're attracted to him or whether. You said he's an attractive guy, but are you attracted to him? You got a very active sex life, so you fuck a lot. Maybe you should fuck less. If you fuck less and try and build up the tension. It's not everyday sex, you know. You got 2 kids, and I don't think that you should be fucking every day anyway. So I think that maybe chill out a bit. Chill out, do romantic things with him, talk to him about the whole porn thing though, and try and seek some way of cutting off that porn addiction. That's ruining lots of people's sexual appetites, and it's a bit skew with. But you definitely need to just think about what this thing is about you watching lesbian porn. What is it about the lesbian porn you like? Are you actually attracted to women, or are you just attracted to the dirtiness of the porn, or do you just prefer not to see other men involved in it? I don't know. But yeah, definitely first thing, convo. Secondly, try and cut the porn down. Thirdly, maybe develop some kind of signal you can give to let him know when you're in the mood, so he's not always so he doesn't hit on you when you're not in the mood. Do you know what I mean? Explain to him that you're not going to be in the mood every day. Try to break it up. If he might be on you too much, and that's like making you feel like his sex drive is too much. I don't know. Said a lot, but yeah, man. Just I don't think that this relationship is completely doomed or anything like that.
Maybe
louder.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't feel like the
go on. Sorry, go on.
I don't feel like the relationship is doomed at all. But as far as her like continuing to watch like lesbian stuff, like the more that you do something, the more your mind gets like accustomed to doing that. So like if you're like switch to straight porn, you know, like switch to straight porn. And hey, like if you feel like you want to get yourself off, like why don't you and him watch it together if that's an option? But you got to cut the gayness out of it. Like the more images you see and stuff like that, like the more like I don't know, like I feel like you're leading yourself into something like, you know, what happens now when you can't be pleased by a man? You know, like because you don't programmed your mind with so much of these like certain images. You know, like I feel like you should switch to straight porn first and then confront him, you know, and maybe he would be open to doing something like that together. But I feel like the gayness is the problem for me.
Yeah.
I don't know, is that bad?
No, I agree. Like,
Annie, what's your advice?
my advice, yeah, did just give some, but I'm gonna, after listening to everybody else, I thought let me just mature myself up a little bit in it. Go. No joking. No, basically.
Yeah, dirty laughing. Like, come on, Johnny.
Listen, don't watch porn. It's from the devil. Like, don't watch it. It's not. There's nothing in there for you. Stay away from it. Like Jedi said, like loud addiction. I don't agree with Jen when she's saying go to switch to straight porn. Stop watching other people have sex. Like, just stop. Full stop. Stop.
Imagine it. Yeah, just imagine it like Shadi does. No, I'm not joking. No, obviously, no. Yeah, it's better to because.
Bruv, actually, just be quiet now.
Right.
Yeah, like just like watch how people have sex, innit? Like if you're going to have sex with your partner, have sex with your partner. But yeah, just allow it. Allow masturbating as well. Like, how about that?
Is it? No, you're asking for too much now, man.
Well, I mean, from what you know, like again, like I can understand why she's saying these things because of her faith, but yeah, to me, I don't know. I don't even think that's an issue. Like, if you want to do that, then do it. But I feel like don't let that interfere. But I feel like you need to stop programming yourself with gay images.
Oh yeah, the gay thing's weird. The porn things is probably something that we should all be trying to get off of, because the amount of times I've gone in this Pornhub now and I'm seeing them like using little girls or whatnot, it's just like nasty. Teens, they always put teen inside the fucking title, which is weird to me. But yeah, just it's right, man, because once you bust a nut, you're not ready for your other half, man. You're being selfish. It's a selfish act, especially if you've got another half there. So yeah, that's the main thing, because you're not making you're gonna make the relationship shit as well with that.
But sorry. Hello, everyone. Don't you think that some people need a second? They do better on their second goal, so to speak. So Basically, if you come quickly, and then the next round you last longer.
Bro, I don't
No,
know.
that's personal. That would be personal.
I know. I'm like, wait.
That's totally personal.
Can you
Yeah.
explain what that's got to do with this dilemma?
Yo, who is that?
Of course, are you talking about? Isn't that what I'm talking? Am I not talking about the same thing? Have I got it wrong?
Yeah, completely.
Really?
Yeah, completely.
That's quite. I'm not saying.
No, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
You're gonna tear it. You tear it to shreds, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro!
What did he say?
What did he say?
He said, wouldn't you be last longer on your second round? Like sometimes if you knock one out and then like you're like the second round is better, or like you last.
All right, but what was that in? What was that in reply to, sirs? Everyone, this is Shiesty, man. You lot know Shiesty. You know Shiesty. You've heard him before, rapping with me and stuff.
Yeah, Shiesty.
It's Shiesty, man. It's Shiesty.
Oh, okay.
The original Shiesty as well.
I know the female Shiesty. I know the female one.
Okay.
That's the fake Shiesty. That's why he changed his fucking name. She's fake. and he'd wrap rings around her. I think he should put a diss track on her, man. I mean, diss her, man. Diss her. I don't know anyway. Diss her blood clot, man.
No, but hold on, Jed. Wait, go back to this quickly. They said
No, you go back to this. Well,
they said I was off the topic. What's going on?
Because you came in talking about knock one out to last another round. Who was ever talking?
Yeah.
Did we have any? Hold on.
They said, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop watching porn totally, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This wasn't
talking about that.
No, yeah. This wasn't about not being able to last. Yeah. This is about a woman, yeah, who basically is watching lesbian porn behind her partner's back, and she doesn't. Yeah, and certain times he wants to have sex, she's not in the mood, and she doesn't want to. Like, she just wants advice on like the porn thing and that. So man was telling her, allow the porn thing. They've got 2 years together. Allow the porn thing. Talk to your man. Because basically talk to him about like when you are in the mood, why you're not in the mood, explore and let him know about the porn thing so you can try and come off it, because it's obviously like something that you're not really feeling, or you don't think he's going to be feeling if he finds out, because he's going to want to know if you're gay or whatnot. Like, from you're not gay, I'm not really sure why you're watching lesbian porn anyway. And I'm advising people to take porn out of their relationships, innit? That's basically. So what's your advice?
Yeah, but what if they do it together? Because obviously he's into the lesbian porn. He may be into the lesbian porn because he's a man, because most of you men are into lesbian porn.
What? Allow it, man.
Watch it together, innit? And both get off.
Lesbian porn is dry. That shit. It's shit. Like what are you doing? Women kissing, fingering. Like, the fuck? What's the point? What is the point, man?
So I heard that lesbian porn isn't actually like homosexual. I feel like no. So wait, 1 second. What I heard was lesbian porn is actually made in a specific way to attract women rather than to attract men.
Gay porn, man.
Yeah, it's gay porn. The same as the other gay porn.
You know what?
Of course, it's made to attract women. It's gay.
You bun fire on the man that was in the bed with, like, that basically was suspected of having a threesome. Yeah, you bun fire and calling my man bisexual, but now I've not even heard you even. Like,
no, she's gay, bro.
There, man.
No, listen, straight away she's bi-curious. Straight away.
Yeah, you did. I'm aiming at Kenny. Kenny was bunning for There was another thing there where basically this guy
I don't think she's gay.
This guy and girl were having were fuck buddies, but they were flatmates, but just sex, friends with benefits. And then basically one day she come back and my man was having a threesome in the bed, or he was in a bed with the girl and his brethren. But he was like, yeah, he was just watching. He weren't banging. He was just watching, and his mate was banging the girl. His mate was the one that suggested it and whatnot. Rare. He apologized. He was sorry and rare. And Shani was like, fire upon him. He's a batty man. Yeah.
Shannon never took that.
And he was like, fire upon him is a bisexual red and now we're dealing with this chick that's rubbing one out, like clearly rubbing one out to the sight of other women, You're not even bonfire on her, man. Come on, man. Fire!
Lava!
So, so boy, what are you saying? Like this woman, let me read it for you. Oh, is it gone?
No. I'll get you still, but that sounds like she's going through a natural movement now. Basically, with 2 kids. Because I'm from South London.
Yeah.
In South London, most women that have 2 kids normally go to a next baby father. Now they're about to have another 2.
Oh shit!
With another, do you understand?
You're a fucking animal, man. She's not.
Why are you equating that to South? You equated that to South. Why are you doing South like that?
That's
what
fucking.
I'm from PE. Of course, from PE. That's what I know.
From PE.
Personal experience.
Hey. What? Shannon was thinking some. Don't even want to know what she was thinking.
Gym class.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gym class, PE.
But obviously, you see, it sounds like she's on a natural movement now. And after two babies in the oven, and just all of that is, I've seen it regular, and that's what I normally see. That women normally they just either move to women can move like that. I respect the diversity, like because it's mad. They can handle certain things different.
Do you respect the diversity? No, it's gay, bruv. It's gay.
What's gay?
Do you feel like she's gay though? Like, do you feel like she's? I feel like she could program herself to be gay. Like she's headed down the path. That's why I said switch to straight porn. If you got to do that, but like, do you feel like she's? I don't know. Maybe she's gay curious, but I feel like the more she watches this shit, it's like she could program herself to be gay.
So if a guy was masturbating to gay porn, is he gay or is he bi-curious?
Fuck.
Yeah, he's bi-curious. If he's looking at gay porn.
Yeah, he's definitely bi-curious, but like maybe the thought of not actually.
Sorry, you lot are broken my hearts with that. Like what are you not considering? Please, man, please. If he sits down and watches, if he sits down and gets pleasure,
even presses play.
2 men.
Yeah, if he even presses play, he's halfway gay.
From 2 men having sex, yeah, and he gets pleasure and he's orgasming from that, yeah. What is
That's
the
gay.
What is
the fucking question, man?
That's gay.
You like allow it, man. You like allow it.
You can't go back. You already said bi-curious. Now you're like, it's gay.
Gay.
No, that's gay, man. If you press play, if you see 2 men, before you press play, you see 2 men about to have it out. You press play. Once you press play, you're gay. That's it.
Ain't you gay from when you typed in it? When you typed in gay porn, like.
I'm corrected.
What was you looking for? You're gonna press play and now get all sick. What the fuck? And what was you expecting? Shit. Nah, yeah, I think. Yeah. I'm okay. I mean, let's be real. I mean, this is a title, yeah. Bisexual. Is it a real thing?
Ooh, no. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I feel like men that like men, but also like women, are gay.
I think that. So, are women that like women are also like men gay?
No, because I genuinely don't believe in lesbianism. I don't think it's real.
What going for or no? Like, what's with
what?
You know what?
No, explain. No, explain. I'm interested.
You see lesbian women, yeah? Lesbian women, yeah? Well, some of them that I've ran into, they behave like men. So for them, the lady has to be a female, innit? With a female mind. Do you get what I'm saying? So the lesbian chick will have a male's mind. You with me? And then now, when you get like gay guys, they move like women. Are you with me?
Not all of them though, because if like I've got a bisexual girlfriend and the girl that she's with right now, she looks more like a boy and acts like a boy, and she's the more feminine one.
But all right then, but just for you having a stick, if you've got a stick but you're still taking stick, that means you think you're a girl.
Nah, I don't know. I think that's like maybe where the whole like trans thing comes into. Like they actually think they're the opposite sex, which is like a mental delusion. Yeah, that's a delusion. But I'm interested to Shani, why do you think lesbianism isn't real? I'm interested why you think that.
I might have to come back as Trilly X or someone else. But yeah, I personally don't think it's real. Saying that, the reason being is because I've always not thought it's real, and I've had people prove to me that it's not real. So, like, be it that one of my very good friends, when I first met her, she was a lesbian for a very long time. Like, for a very long time. She's now got a fiance with a baby. Like, how, Sway?
No. Okay, so no, people can change, and I feel like just like you could program yourself to be gay, you could program yourself not to be gay. But she was gay at that point. Like maybe you're not gay for life, but she definitely was gay.
Your sexual orientation, yeah, is, I personally believe it's something that is longevity. It's for your whole life. Like either you like men or you like women, and that's it. You can't. I think you can act to like the other, but I don't think that your genuine insides makes you like the. I think men like men, and that's genuine. But I don't think women can like men and be genuine. I mean, women can like women and be genuine. So,
but what about the people that don't come back? Like people that are like gay for, like the women the lesbians that like are gay for life.
Yeah. No, this is the thing. I a lot of the time from every single lesbian I know, and I do know a lot of lesbian women. So this is just me talking from the lesbian women that I have experienced. I'm talking about every lesbian in the world, right? So let me just retract and not blanket statement. From every single one I know, they've either had trauma or an issue with a male, regardless of what age they were in their life.
I agree.
And it's the reason why they're currently with or are attracted to only females.
Same with the men, though. I'll be real.
Yeah,
Same with the men.
yeah. You don't think that goes for the men?
It does. It does.
I don't. I don't. Because I don't. Because I know, like, so one of my best friends, like from 16.
You know what? Let me be completely real. Let me be completely real. If I'm honest, from my experience, it's probably the other way around. From the world's experience, it's probably the other way around. From the way that the world naturally reacts to two females and the way the world naturally reacts to two males, I think it feels and seems more natural for two women to get that bond or do that shit than for two men. And plus, there's not really a need for insertion. The whole thing of like, because look, two women, they deal with vagina. It's not like the two women are like the way they have sex is anal sex. It ain't that. I don't even know if it's what I mean. You know what I mean? For two men, there's gonna be doo-doo. Someone's got to wash their batty out or flush their batty out for the like. Come on, you get me? They have to lube their bums. Vaginas are self-lubricating. If they're horny and they're into each other, they're horny and they're into each other. They rub their bump mounds or they do whatever fucking they do. Bump mounds. They eat pum pum, and that's it. Guys, that's a whole thing. That's a whole. Everything is fucked, and at the end of it, you got like you need like a plug for your bum because you're in the middle of Tesco's reaching for the Cheerios on the top shelf, and now you got a warm leg full of doo-doo. Now you got doo-doo in your sock. Yeah. Sweet one. Now you got doo-doo in your sock.
I've just eaten, man. Love it.
But it's facts. It's facts. It doesn't even when you see two women holding hands or when you see two men, the the energy filled around them just looks off-putting. When met, yeah, it's just shit. And I'm not gonna lie, you butch chicks as well, the butch lesbians, you're just as dead out. Like you're just dead out, man. Trying to look like a dude, trying to screw me. Like what's wrong with you, man? Penis envy is real. Like, just chill out. Because after everything you do, trying to act like a man and rare, you need a backpack. Yeah, you need to go to your girl's yard with a pouch or a backpack, innit? Yeah. So don't be mad at me because you've got to bring luggage to have sex. Get me? And I think personally, 2 girls. I'm not saying it's right. I've experienced. I've enjoyed. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it flows way more natural. You see 2 guys and you don't even want to be near them. Where was I the other day? I was on the escalator or something, and there was 2 guys in front of me in Westfields, and like everybody on the escalator felt away. What is that? Why is that? Everyone just felt away. Like,
don't look natural, innit? It's not just
no. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like if anyone's natural, are you saying you never slip your Black and Decker up the wrong place? Man, I'm gonna block you, man. The fuck you talking about Black and Decker, man? Your mum. Tell you snatch your mum, innit? Yeah, I'll slip a Black and Decker up your mum's place.
So if you're blocking people, Jed, block that Adam, whatever his fucking name is, because he's been cussing out finance and slandering her and all sorts.
It was slightly giving me jokes though. But I'm gonna block him. I timed him out bare times, yeah, but like I slightly kept him around. I'm not gonna lie, I'm biased. He's out now, isn't it? Oh, he's gone, man. He's gone.
Jed, is that you see that sore face? Is that a mask? Is that your dreads I can see behind it?
Nah, that would be scary, innit?
Okay.
That would be fucking scary. Imagine that. I wouldn't wear that. That's too. Ugh. That's too.
That face is scary, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So let me. Who's this coming in? So Ultra's coming in. Ultra, if you heard the dilemma, come straight in with your advice, please. Yeah.
Oh no, Ultra loves lesbians. This should be funny.
Listen.
What is going on?
No, I don't think he's allowed to talk or something. I don't know what's going on. Then boot me. Oh, he's childish, you know. You know what he said? Jed, add me quickly. Present my screen pic, then boot me.
What was it? I can't see. I can't understand that.
It's a melted chocolate bar by the looks of things.
Oh, fuck's sake, Ultra.
Stupid. What's with you, Ultra?
We got any more letters?
Big up Ultra, man. Big up Ultra. Danny, do you like chocolate?
Do I like chocolate? Yeah.
Mars now.
What?
Do you like Mars?
Well, I like Mars bars, yeah.
Pardon?
Yes, I like Mars bars.
Good. I knew it, man. I knew it.
No, Dylan, you don't know something. I was listening to your stream when I was washing my hair, bro. I heard all the nastiness with people inserting Mars bars.
You don't have hair. What hair?
I was washing my scalp when I was.
Bald-headed Channy. You don't have no hair. You was washing your wig. You was washing your wig.
Oh, I was with my wig. Leave me. Do my hair.
Daniel Costa, go get a life, you silly little man. You stupid little fucking man. Go suck some dick and stop worrying about what other people are doing with their bodies.
Oh.
Wow, why does he keep... what's he doing? What is this copy and pasting that man them think
He's
is
spamming your room with bullshit.
Loudest, man. Loudest. Dan,
I
man.
swear I'm not Dan. I swear I'm not Dan. I swear I'm not Dan.
Who are these people, man?
I swear I'm not Dan. 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 I
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. Anyway, so oh my god, what? No, I didn't want to. I want to save this one. I would have saved this one for another time. Yeah, yeah. I got a dilemma.
What is it? It's a dilemma.
Yeah, fucking
Oh,
hell.
come on, run it.
He wants to say to better people.
Huh?
That's what it's like. That's what it's basically saying.
Shut your mouth, man.
You shut your mouth.
Right, yeah. Let's do it. Okay, dear extremely balanced advice show. Man, this is scary, man. I don't like these ones, man. What's going on? There's a lot of themes running this week, you know. All right, cool. Let's go for it. Yo, remove ya. Come out from ya.
Hey, Jed.
Yo. Say.
Don't you think Pop Smoke looks like 50 Cent's son?
I don't know. I ain't really looked in his face like that, but I'll look again. 50 Cent son? I don't think so. Right. My ex has told everyone at work that I raped her on our first date.
What?
All right, cool. Thank you for doing this.
But they're still together.
No, ex.
Ex. All right, the girl I've been dating has accused me of rape, but I definitely remember. Sorry. No, sorry. Who says I definitely remember? Now I'm in doubt now. I'm in doubt, like straight away. What do you mean you definitely remember? No, so he sounds like he's convincing himself. Sorry. Okay. The girl I've been dating has accused me of rape, but I definitely remember her consenting to sex. We worked together in a distribution warehouse. She's 19 and I'm 26. I fancied her from the first day I saw her. She's pretty and petite with long hair, I'm assuming, under her hijab. Her name is no. She's pretty and petite with she's pretty and petite with long hair and sexy body. I'm a bit I'm a bit of a drinker, and when she met me one Saturday evening, I had already been in the pub for a few hours and was pretty much smashed. After some drinks and a bite to eat, she decided to come back to my place. We kissed. I made a move on her, and she was very up for it, pretty wild and urging me on. We continued to see each other at work, and then would go out at weekends when we would both have a few to drink. After 3 weeks, she wanted to go. After a few weeks, no, you can't interrupt the story, you know. After 3 weeks, she wanted to go for days out, and for me to meet her family. Oh, she wanted to go for days out, and for me to meet her family and things like that. But that is just not my style. I didn't want anything too heavy. She started going on and on about my unhealthy attitude and saying I had just used her. We had one huge row and broke up. People started avoiding me at work, and the following week I didn't understand it. Then my mate told me that my so-called girlfriend had told everyone at the depot that I had raped her on our first date. I admit I was drunk that night, and I think I was a bit rough with her when we had sex, but it wasn't rape. No way, not at all. She has not been to the police over this, but I think everyone at work now believes I'm a sexual monster, and I'm scared I may lose my job, which I love.
Because he sounds like a predator.
Hold on. We had sex many times after that first date when we were both sober. So why would she continue to see a rapist if that's what she thinks I am? It doesn't make sense.
Right. She's 19 years old. She's
yeah.
So she's lying. Don't worry about it. If anything, you can report her to the police for lying and get her arrested for accusing you of rape.
Yeah, I hope he can.
They're getting suspended sentences for that shit now. There's something has to be done about this.
No, that's
One at a time. Let me nominate Jen. Go for it, Jen.
No, I feel bad because like he's potentially going to lose his job because of this. Like this is fucked up, and now like his credibility is gone at work, and he can't get that back. So like she definitely like, assuming he did not rape her, which I don't believe he did. Like he said, if they had sex many times after that, why would she even go back? So I feel like she's in her feelings. She's talking shit, but this is bad. Like you can't talk shit like that. This is serious like shit. And if there is something legally that he can do, I encourage him to do it, because I don't feel like any woman should lie like that. That's a serious allegations. And now look, like whether, you know, he proves himself innocent, he's always going to have a stigma with the people at work, and that's so wrong on so many levels. I feel for this guy.
So
Okay.
you see the words that even that guy is using, yeah? Pub first, pub, yeah? Urging, leading. Like for me, from PE, for me, that's rapist vocabulary, mate. Like urging me on, leading me on, like, and plus you didn't even put your phone on. Like, come on.
What do you mean you didn't put your phone on?
Put your phone on, recording it.
For what?
What do you mean? After a
record.
Drink. After a drink. Yeah, thank you. Say it again, baby girl.
No,
Say it again.
No, I'm questioning you. Record what? Record what? I'm sorry.
Yo,
Put your phone on first.
yeah, what? What?
So what? You're gonna record that you're in the middle of having sex with a woman and you're gonna record it.
Fuck out of here.
What the hell?
Out of here.
We were shy
You shouldn't do that.
Are you what?
That's illegal. Unless you are asking her for permission to record her, it's illegal.
How much people do you think would be doing mad jail time now if they didn't press record? Thank you.
Bruv, you need to ask the person's permission before you
Yeah, nah, you know what? I hear that. Yeah, I hear that. But you see what though, yeah? No, I do agree with you. But I think where Shisty's coming from is he's seen some stuff recently that's just making him feel like, yo, and I've had another man say to me, yeah, that if a girl's gonna have sex with you, make her send you a text, make her send or like ask her to send you a text to literally put in confirmation. Yeah, because no one ain't able to be no criminal with a criminal conviction, and then no gal is turning around and saying, "Oh yeah, hold on, oh yeah, she raped me or he raped me or like that."
Yeah.
Men are literally paranoid about this. You women need to understand this. Now, I'm not saying what Shisty's saying is like, yeah, just film and but men are desperate for ways to prove that sex is consensual because it's happening so regular, and I'm telling you, men are killing themselves. Men are being killed. Men's whole careers are being lost. And women too. Don't ever get it twisted. Women too are being lied about as well when it comes to sex. And women too are not being believed. So I feel like both men and women are looking for ways to, like, you know, have it in writing or confirm.
Yeah, you know, there definitely are contracts.
So, you know what I mean?
But a woman can change her mind. So she might have said, yeah, we're coming over for sex, went over for sex, and then decided, nah, actually, no. I don't want to. Then he raped her.
Don't come to my yard if you say no and then try to change your mind. I'm not having it. I'll lock the door. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. You know, it's like, no, did I? No! Don't break my heart. Not you, did I? Not you, did no! No, not you. I had so much hope for you, did I? Which was a good guy. Nah. But I've actually heard, man. I actually have heard, man, say, like, basically, if I put my willy in and we're having sex, I ain't stopping. I'm like, what? That's like, you know what I mean? It was a big debate with a few guys. But I was like, that's rape. Yeah, how's it rape? Like, rare. Like, if we're having sex and I'm like, nah, that's rape. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, maybe to some people, there's some.
But basically, I'm saying, from once you're in a pub environment, phone recording, that's normal. No pub drink ain't going with ain't going no further than that without that recording, bro. It's not
Why?
happening.
Why? Because you've been drinking.
What? Listen, from PE, yeah, certain gal wake up after rum and talk about what am I doing here.
Well, then don't fuck a girl when they're drinking, then.
Nah, that's scary still.
Listen, bro.
Don't
Listen, bro.
start that. Don't start that shit.
Then don't fuck when you're drinking, innit? If you're really that scared, don't fuck no one when you're drinking. Simple.
Yes, I agree.
Because not being funny,
Alright,
even
cool.
if you're
That's not
drinking,
fair, bro.
even if you're
I hear-
drinking, a woman can turn around and say, "Look, I'm so off my face. I was drunk. I may have given my permission, but I was so out of it. I don't remember." You can still be done for that.
How you know? How you gonna get done for that?
Because it's not proper consent, because she was under alcohol.
Out of here. Now, this is when you lot. This is when you lot.
I'm telling you the law, Jeff.
I know, but I'm saying this is when you lot need to get the fuck out of here. Don't do that to men, innit? And I'm not saying you lot. Nah, that's fucking evil. Yeah, because like most people have sex when they're smashed. Most people have sex when they're drunk, when they're drinking, when they're smoking, when they're like even just sitting at home, you're having a bottle of wine. Most people get intoxicated to unwind, lose their inhibitions and whatnot. That is so unfair. But yeah, I agree with you, Becca. Yeah, mind yourself. Mind yourself.
Exactly that. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to see me. I don't drink purely because of that reason. Because I've been in that position when someone's tried to take advantage of me when I've been off my face.
Yeah,
that's
and
why
mad.
I don't drink no more.
I don't even like women that drink, just due to that little that thing there. Never. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want nothing to do with it. Please.
Good. And don't drink alcohol, guys, and don't have sex outside of the block.
What am I doing here? See when she wakes up like that, yeah? See when she wakes up like, where am I? What am I doing here? When she wakes up like that, I'm just like, get me? Then I phoned up Shani. Shani, I've done something so crazy. You need to help me. You need to help me. Yeah, I got a body here. You need to help me.
You know I know how to move it, innit? So
yeah. Please, Shani. I need some rope. I need some detergent. I need some cloth. I need an extra large hijab, please. Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling that in hijab. Get me? Me and Shani, with some big fucking. There's some big bag carrying it, and men on the road trying to help us. Oh, sister! Oh, salam alaikum, sister. You want some help? I'm like, It's haram. Lower your gaze. Lower your gaze. It's haram. Stay away. Stay back. Fuckery. Nah, but listen, honestly, come on, man. That's scary. That's scary, man. That's fucking scary. And
it is scary. It's horrible.
I don't think women know how. Please look after yourself, women. I say it all the time. Please look after yourself. Be sure of what you're on. Be sure of what you like. Be sure of what you don't. Don't send mixed signals. For me, as soon as I hear mixed signals or or there's like some yes, no. Once you say yes, no, like I'm gone. Like, I'm not even just falling back. I'm not even just okay. Let's stop. I'm gone.
Delete the number.
I'm gone. I've had issues like that before. But I've just seen people get themselves into trouble because the woman is confused. Look at what Do you know what has happened? Like in England, have you seen the video? She's riding like 4 dicks and taking man to jail for rape.
What? I'm thinking about a different case. Did you see the case about the girl that was in Iran that got 12 men done for rape, but then she turned around and said she was lying and she had to do a 3-month prison sentence.
That was in Iran.
That was in Iran, yeah. I think it was Iran.
The latest one was the one in Ayia Napa, and 11 men were accused, and basically they found her guilty of lying and stuff, but she escaped jail and she's just come back yesterday. But as she came back, I got a message with like 4 or 5 videos of this chick with some of the guys involved having a whale of a time. Loving it. Couldn't get enough cock buffet she was at.
Yeah,
My
my
face.
eyes are blinded.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean that something else didn't happen after that. But man, I don't even. Please, just be careful, men and women. Please be careful, man. Protect yourself, women, at all times. You know what I mean? Keep yourself safe, like, and know the type of guys that you can be vulnerable around and ones you can't. And please protect the men that are interested in you too, because they're someone's son and someone's brother and whatnot, maybe even someone's father, in it. Please protect the men, in it, because men don't do like good men don't deserve, like, they might be a bit freaky, they might be looking a little sex or whatever, but they don't deserve for their whole life to be ruined. And try and know, if any of us catch a man that has been found guilty of rape, he could die. Like he could actually be killed, innit? And his whole life ain't really worth living after you've been convicted for rape, because it just takes one person to find out, well, you know what you went jail for? And then you're back to square one all over again. Please, please, please. And men, boy, I think Becca gave you some good advice. Personally, I don't think it's really that, like, I don't think it's fair, but it's real. You know what I mean? I don't think it's fair, but it's real.
It's real.
Yeah, because you could be just as drunk, making just as shitty, just the same amount of shit fucking decisions as she is. But I think that the court of law, it's just who wants to be in court, or who wants to be like in an interview being interviewed about rape? Whether you did it, no. That'd break my fucking heart. That would break my fucking heart. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know.
Some of these girls out here are genuinely lying upon you guys.
Yeah,
This is what you've got to be careful of. So, like, you've got to protect yourself, like you were saying, Jed. Do you want to protect yourself? If you think this girl is fucking drunk out of her face, don't touch her. If she's high or drunk, don't touch her.
Yeah,
Do you know what I'm saying? Don't do
I agree with that.
Don't
unless you set out with her from the beginning, and that's what you lot do. You lot was getting drunk and fucked up together.
Together, yeah. Exactly. Say it's
don't go and meet someone somewhere and don't try and, like, You know what I fucking hate? The guy always trying to move to the super drunk girl at the end of the club.
Yeah, I love it.
Them man there. That's the. If you weren't getting drunk with her, yeah, and you just tried to capitalize on her drunkenness at the end of the. I've seen that too many times. Even people I don't even know. I don't have to get involved. Like, yo, brother, she with me. Brother. Do you know what I mean? The girl's like, oh, thank you. And it's like, oh, this is. Go home, get in your cab, or where's your brethrens? It's mad. We got to look after each other though. But yeah, so my advice to this dude is seek legal advice. Yeah. Seek legal advice. I'm not even gonna joke. Seek legal advice, and I'm not on this snitching thing, but you might have to like back yourself up with some, like, even if it's like some civil thing about slander or something. Chat to your bosses, explain the full situation, yeah, and confront people. Be upfront, man. Don't hide and skulk and let them shame you out of. Talk the things. Like, why are you acting like this? What, you think we're rare? My man told me that this girl's saying this. Bait it out, man. Bait it out.
If you ain't got nothing to hide, definitely bait that out.
You gotta bait it out, man. Don't let that be under the cover and under the, because then she's winning off that. But just know that no matter what you say and what's done, someone's always gonna doubt you. From when that thing's been said about you, it's like you can't put that back in the box.
Yeah.
You can't, man. That's why it's so dangerous.
I feel bad. And just one more thing, if I could add to this guy again with the, you said she's 19. You got to consider a 19-year-old's mentality and how serious and they're willing to, or shit, blah, blah, blah. How serious and like mature they can handle adult relationships. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you're just having sex with her, you're not committed to her, whatever. I don't know what happened, how the relationship went down, but you have to keep in mind that 19-year-olds really, a lot of the time are still young and immature and don't know how to handle feelings and maturity behind situations.
I heard that your mind doesn't mature properly until your mid-20s. So she's still maturing in her brain.
Oh, of course. Of course.
No, I'm not having this, man. I'm not having that. Certain man's mom, I'm not even having this. No. Yeah, I do get you that people are different maturity, but if you're 19, man, like, what the fuck? How old do you have to be before you're an adult? Come on, man. You're fucking 19. Like this ain't
No,
no.
but
But
you know
it
what?
doesn't necessarily mean you're an adult, though. But like I'm just saying, before you know, he said he's 26, she's 19. Okay, I don't know if it's just because I have kids that are, you know, 19
Yeah,
and
yeah. I
21.
think it might be because you was in
Because
a
like
long-term relationship already by 18. So no,
that's
we're
what I'm
stop
saying. So like
cutting
at
these girls slack or these kids slack, should we say? Like
No,
they
do you
need
know
to
what
man up. You're out there getting drunk. You're out there working. You're out there getting drunk. You're out there linking man. Like, come on, man, take something.
yeah,
Like,
but I
no.
would never recommend to someone to do what I did at
Yeah,
that
okay.
age. Like I don't recommend that.
Yeah, I
Do
hear
you know
you.
what
I hear
happens?
you.
You know what I say happens, yeah? Because I've met women in like their 40s, and it's like they've forgotten about their whole 20s. So it's like they're reborn again, and then it starts again.
I don't know what okay.
I just mean before you select
Are you laughing
someone.
at Shesty?
Yeah.
Why is she laughing after you, man?
I don't know. She likes me.
Oh my god, I had to come back for that. I was about to make some tea. First of all, Chelsea, I just didn't get what you meant. I was laughing because I just didn't understand how it was relevant.
Okay, look. Last time I said something, you said it wasn't relevant. I said to you from PE, okay? I met a bird in her 40s. Yeah? This bird had the same behavior as a 20-year-old. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Should I
Carry
break
on.
it down again?
Yeah. So.
Should I break it down again?
No, she had to. Okay.
No, I
yeah.
understand. So would you sleep with that person? How immature she was? All I'm saying, my suggestion to the guy was consider the maturity of your partners. I'm not making an excuse for her or nothing like that. Just consider her
This is their
age and
first date,
consider
though.
how
This is their
mature
first
she
date,
is.
though, Jen. Their
Well,
first
that's what I'm
date.
saying. Maybe you
He
shouldn't
tried
be
to
banging
change.
19-year-olds on their first date.
Remember his words. Oh, come on, man. That's not fair.
Hold on, Jen. I can't hear what you're saying.
I don't
No,
think
it isn't. It isn't fair. It isn't fair. But I'm just saying, like, before you start banging someone you don't know anything about, you just met them, you gotta take some consideration.
Facts.
You know,
Facts.
that's all I meant by that. Like,
No, you're definitely right about that. Yeah, you're definitely right. But remember,
I can't hear you, Jen. You're cutting out.
so can you hear me?
remember what?
Yeah. He said that she decided she wanted to come back to his. You know. So
Yeah, no. Believe me, I think this girl is wrong in this situation. Like, I don't think
what's he gonna do?
I
So
think it's wrong.
we pissed him and told him, don't fuck young things and that. But what's
No.
your
I'm just saying from here going forward.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he should have some consideration about, you know, taking drunk girls home. You know, consider how mature they are to handle a situation. You have to judge someone. You can't really judge people when they're drunk.
Facts.
So it's tough. You know, you
but
got to
see,
be careful.
What about that whole process before you're drunk? The whole sober bit when you're about to start drinking, like, and talking. You don't just turn up drunk. You're like, you know, you drink, you chat, you smoke, you laugh, you talk, and then you drink a little bit more. And it's by the end of the night that you're like, whoa, okay, look, man's a little bit waved, isn't it? He was I'm lying. They had drinks. He was drinking. She was I'm lying. It wasn't even like that.
Have you seen certain females after like 2 glasses of wine? Have you?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Like to the point where you just have to discontinue the date. You can't continue. You're not.
No. I've never had that. What kind of wine is that? Is that wine plus? I think it might have been the Rohypnol in the wine.
That's that old Italian. That's that homemade basement wine.
No, come on, baby. You know the thing.
That's the roof you put in the wine.
Stop all that.
What is the GHB? The GHB thing you put in the wine.
That's that backyard grapevine wine right there.
You're the elder don out here. You're the elder don. Big bro.
I don't get down with that G thing, bro. That's nothing to do with me.
No, I'm not saying you do, like, but yeah. What's
yeah? But I'm saying no. You're talking about you start the whole day like from sober.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I'm
He
saying
didn't.
is, you
So his judgment was already fucked already.
judge on what kind of bird you've got is to see the balance of two glasses. Yeah. And if it's if it looks like it's all fun, all fun and glory and all that, yeah.
I'm scared
Get
for
out
my
of here.
sons, you know. I'm scared for my sons out here though, because like I don't know why this is just in the air recently, but there's been a lot of this kind of talk. I'm not gonna lie, this week this subject of like rape and accusations and like even like the whole thing with that the man raping 196 men and stuff like yeah, because he raped bare men because he went outside the clubs, offered men like, oh, come to mine, come have a drink, come chill. Like, and then they came. He gave them a drink. He had the GH beating in the drink. They knocked
the G
out.
yeah.
They knocked out, and he fucked them and filmed them. And they wouldn't have been. Yeah. There of them woke up in the morning and said, "Oh, thanks for giving me a place to stay. Rare. I didn't even know they'd been."
They would have batty grease up on that.
They didn't even know they'd been raped. They woke up and it's like,
croissant on tea, yeah.
And the wickedest thing, they had to give my man a AIDS test or HIV test, so that must mean that he was barebacking them, isn't it?
Well, so they got AIDS as well.
No, he didn't have it.
Oh, fuck it.
What I'm saying is, I think the police realized this guy's barebacked 196 men in their bottom. It says why there's no. Why are you laughing though? Because if it was woman, this is the wickedest thing. I know that you're laughing and that, and I kind of laughed a bit, but why do we laugh at these things? But if I was the man,
you know what it is.
Let me change it. This man barebacked 196 women after raping them. You wouldn't laugh.
I can't help it. It's 196, fam. That's a lot of numbers.
It's a disgustingly large number. Absolutely, like it's absolutely.
Why are you laughing though? Like, you can't laugh.
Believe me, that's right.
Man are getting raped. Just a nervous laugh. Yeah. Listen, have you ever been in Manchester? Why are you laughing like that?
Because I remember the story. You were saying, "Hey, you never know if you've been to Manchester."
What's Manchester?
You ever bump into a good Samaritan, offer you a place to sleep? Yeah, you can sleep on my floor. It's cool till the train start running. Oh yeah, cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. No, and then you get to his yard and he's like, oh, look, like, yeah, and he's all nice on his bed. He's like, oh, do you want a drink? Like, oh yeah, do you know what? I have a little drink still. And you get a drink. And that's it. And you wake up in the morning. You're like, oh, yeah, thank you. Boom, boom, I gotta go. My train's coming. It's like, yeah, see ya. And then 2 years later, you get a call from Scotland Yard saying, yo, we got footage of snoring while a man's digging at your bottom. He's been raping. And then stop laughing. And then he goes, and then they go to him, then they go to you, do you want to see the footage? And then you got to make a choice of whether you want to see.
I want to know where the guy is first.
So you want to see the footage?
No, I want to find the location first of the man. I want to find the man first.
He's in jail. The man's in jail. The man would be on remand by that time. So they're contacting you to say, we've got this guy's phone. He's raped bag of dons. They all swearing. Yeah, like most of most of the dons didn't know. Like none of the dons knew they'd been raped.
How do you not know though? I mean,
I don't know.
I don't understand. Like you know, like you said, you wake up, you say thank you, you get on the train. And you're sitting on the train, and you're like, "Why is this chair like? Don't you notice? Like, how did you not notice?"
You're sitting on the train, and you're like, "Rah, man!
Ow, what the fuck?" Like, yeah. Trying to.
No, but listen. One thing I know, is there's a proper imbalance in society, where we can have a proper laugh, a big belly laugh about this. And if it was a woman, me personally, if it was women, personally, I wouldn't have. There's no jokes in this. So, like, why can we laugh at men being raped?
No, I'm not laughing at the whole.
Nah, man, be real. You're fucking laughing, bruv. We all have
laughing at the number, fam. The number's mad. Like you're saying, none of them knew that they was raped until they found the video. That's
because the thing gives you memory loss and that, innit?
Yeah,
And
but I'm saying, yeah, but I know about G, fam. I don't fuck with it, but I know about it, fam. You get me? I know about it, like it's madness. Like, and they can put, and plus with that G thing, they can put it in any fucking drink, and you wouldn't know, you know.
yeah, it's colorless, tasteless, odorless.
Do you understand? It's
Daily.
mad. But I think some of them are blue though, innit? They got some kind of blue dye in it. Some of them.
Stop acting like oh, I think.
No,
Just say what it looks like. Just say what it looks like, man.
Stop it, man. Stop
No,
it.
I'm just saying, isn't it? Like, just say what it looks like. You get me? You're like, oh, I think. Like,
I'll block the whole channel, fam. Stop it.
all right, cool. Okay, so this no, wait. This guy got advice from me. Yeah, if you're listening, bro, my advice is seek legal advice. Yeah, and start confronting. Go to your boss. Yeah, and start confronting your colleagues and let them know you've been told. Yeah, that this girl. Furthermore, seek legal advice. Tell your boss. Yeah. Chat to tell your boss, chat to the people that you think are the closest to you, then confront her with witnesses recorded and confront her and be like, yo, my cousin or whoever said that you're saying I raped you. Like, walk on for that. Do you know what I mean? Walk on for that. Scour for any kind of evidence to prove that you've met her or been seeing her on multiple occasions. Do you know what I mean? You gotta like find some kind of proof that you've met her. Train tickets, bus tickets, receipts from rare CCTV footage to show that from when she says the first date was you've been with her multiple times. You got to show that.
Hey, can you see? Do you have to be a police officer to go and do CCTV checks and stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. I think so, maybe. But if you go to the local restaurant where the last place you saw her, I don't know. It's a lot of work, isn't it? Like you got all of a sudden you've got like a job now.
It's an investigating job, isn't it?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm just thinking if I went into a restaurant and said, I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to run me the footage from this night and this night from this hour, they're going to be like, fuck you.
Fuck you. Okay, yeah.
They'll be like, you need a court order for that.
Well, you could say
Ow.
professional.
Shit.
What's happened? Your bum's hurting.
No, I went to pick up this thing on my floor and it was a piece of glass and I just sliced my fucking finger.
Shit.
Oh my God. You want to see it?
Yeah, go on. You know, I like shit like this good.
Yeah, hold on.
Want to see a dead body?
Yeah, right.
Oh wow. Blood.
Yeah, I can't tell where it's like.
All right, that's enough.
Well, you crazy?
Yeah, but I don't like blood. This ain't that show.
Oh, it's not bad. It's just a little thing. Fuck, that hurt though. Ow.
Man.
Yeah. You see them things in America? They've got them things there that cut your hand off in it if you put it in there or something. Has your sink got one of them things that drill your hand off if you put it in there? How we see it in
the food disposal? No, I don't have one of those. That's like fancy shit.
Take off your hand shit. Yeah.
I never have one of those.
Okay, glad to hear you well.
Yeah, man, I don't have any bandage.
Hey, Jed, did you check out the Guyana story then about the oil?
No, I didn't, brother. But I heard I think someone else was mentioning it as well. Basically, they found bare oil in Guyana, is what you were saying, right?
So basically,
New Storm. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes and 40 seconds. New Stormzy, this. Well, keep up to date with this. I'll be back. Done.
Oh.
Yeah, man. You know me, I follow the disses and that, man. Yo, Ashley, come jump in there, man. Come jump in there. You keep talking about paying for pussy and all this, man. Trick. Just come and jump in.
That's that is the smartest thing.
This is what he's saying. He was like, "Oh, well, like,
The
you never hear about,
smartest thing.
you never hear about prostitutes screaming rape." Yeah, well, you hardly. I just whatever. I don't know, man. Is that really the answer? I don't know.
Is that the way to go? Like,
Yeah, I'm not down with that. Still.
Who's got time to be chasing pussy
Right.
down for a year? That's
Yeah.
mad.
You got time to be what?
You right.
Chasing
All right. Sorry. Say that one last time, Shaz. Who's got time for what?
Who's got time to be chasing pussy for years?
Why would you be chasing it for years?
Yeah, if you finna buy it, you ain't gotta chase it.
That's what I'm saying. You just go brothel and done this off.
Oh man, that's dead, man. That's dead. That's a dead life. That's a dead life, bro.
Nah, man, I just for real though,
I don't even
Jay.
like sitting on toilet seats that non-family members have sat on. Yeah, and you're talking about me jump inside a whole vagina that can be paid for. Didn't you hear me earlier? Any pussy that can be bought is already depreciating in value. Pussy's supposed to be priceless. I don't care. You can let a bum fuck you. You can let a tramp fuck you. That's just a poor choice. But your pussy's still priceless. The minute you command the price for your vagina, it's no longer priceless.
Jay's vagina been sold for a long time. I think
Yeah, and I've been not buying it for and I've been getting it free. And I've been getting it free. Look, for as long as people have been buying pussy, for as long as people have been buying vagina or paying for sex, people have been getting it for free much longer.
Yeah, but look how many people get it for free, end up like dude.
You understand?
Not many. It's rare. It's really rare.
It's very rare. I think it's very, very rare.
Who the motherfucking stream rate? You man, no, that shit ain't rare.
No, I'm
That
saying
shit is not
all
rare.
of it's probably like 10% or something.
That shit is not rare. Girls do that shit. Y'all ain't seen how many football players and these motherfuckers' lives be ruined because a girl screams that they raped them, and then come to find out they really didn't rape them. This happens a lot.
You know why? Because you stop picking up girls from the club.
And that's why you buy. That's why you go and buy them
from the club that see your rollie on your wrist and know that you're a quarterback. Stop doing that dumb shit. Stop going.
Or you can just pay for it.
Going to the hotel with one girl and fucking 11 fucking dudes, and maybe you're gonna be cool. Like
Yeah, that's a little. I'm not talking about that, bitch. That's true. They do that shit. You right.
Through life. Hold on. Most of us navigate through life without anybody saying that you robbed some sex from them. Most of us navigate through. Now, I'm not saying it don't happen. Like, come on, the sisters are here telling you, guard yourself up. Don't be dumb. Protect yourself. Put yourself in stupid positions. Furthermore, for risk of sounding like an old man, how about you? Hold on. For risk of sounding like an old man, how about you just have a relationship? But then again, even in a relationship, that shit happens. I don't know.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? See, but look, Jay, with the prostitute, you know where you're going. You know you're going with the prostitute. You know where you're going. You got your time limit, and you know what you're doing. Ain't no if ain't talking about no track hoe. Excuse me, I ain't talking about no girl off the street. I'm talking about the ones that's been verified.
Nah, I ain't that.
Yeah, but that's just me. That's just me. That ain't for everybody. I'm for everybody.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Yeah.
If she been verified or not? What's the difference?
Because all right, look, go pick up you. As a matter of fact, I could give you some addresses if you was over. You go and pick you one up off Main Street, and then go and find you one that's based in a library, reading books that looks like a fucking nerd, and most people won't even know it. This is a business. People take prostitution and make it like it's just some dirty hoes. Now, all of them ain't dirty. Now, those on that track are, but it's a business, man. That's why it's going to be able to be
the whole word prostitution just gives me a limp dick. Literally, like.
I mean, in this instance, if you would have,
It's done out here. It's done out
it's
here.
not sexy, bro. It's no.
man, I feel you, Jez. I feel you, but I just look at it like, let's say professionally. Let's take all the feelings out, but let's just say professionally. If that man had met up, had dinner, went to the club and everything, but the objective was to do that, it would have been. It's set in stone. You can go have a great night, go do that with a beautiful lady, and she ain't got to be your goddamn girlfriend. That's only if you get a ticket, if you got the money.
But how do you sleep with her and not think of everyone else who slept with her?
Because that's not my business. I can't get to fuck. That's not my motherfucking business. That's what I'm saying. You make this choice. You know this choice. You make this choice. You know what you're doing. So, what in his instance, I guarantee you, if he could have, well, I don't know, but if he could have paid money instead of doing that and worrying about this fucking headache, I bet he wish he would have paid that damn money. I bet he wish he would have paid that.
Maybe.
I bet he wish, or either not fuck with a 19-year-old. You know what I mean?
But you act like there's no hookers crying rape.
How'd you get into a relationship?
But look, man, if a hooker cries rape in the court of law, they gonna laugh and dismiss the goddamn case.
See, that's fucked up. Like, why does it? Yeah, come on, Ashley. What the fuck is that?
It's because that's prostitution that comes with the territory. They know what they're doing. That comes with that. But if you are getting paid for sex, if it's rape is rape, one that I've been around, my daddy had his goons and shit. You rape one of them girls, your ass wasn't you was gonna get robbed up, beat up, damn near fucked up. Those are the ones protected. But you got the ones that just get out there renegade and then they run into these crazy, them the ones on they run into these crazy motherfuckers coming from clubs drunk. Oh, she tell you, look, I'm not in all that. Oh, bitch, I'm paying my money. That's the ones that don't got, they not under those, they not under protection. They get beat. You're gonna get your ass out there, you're gonna make that money. And if you come short with $50, I'm gonna beat your ass. That's them type of girls. That's gonna happen. But the one, like I know, you know what I mean? I'm not just telling y'all some shit, it's like witnessing this shit, like the red light bulbs and all that shit. I'm telling you, like it was a part of our shit. You know what I mean? It's I know it's fucked up to say. But this,
what do you mean? Like when you were, I heard you say something like this before. Like your dad, did he have?
They used to babysit me, and these were some of the smartest goddamn girls I ever brought up. But I can't turn my back on them because there's a lot of times my daddy was in thug shit, and these girls was hiding me in rooms strapped with guns just in case some people come by. You okay? You a fool, little man? Don't worry about it, little man. We good out here. I get a hey, boy, don't go back in there. What you doing? Because my little nosy ass, I was trying to hop on and everything. They need to get your son. He nasty. I was trying to get him. I was trying to get that motherfucker. But like just like knowing and how and watching that, you know what I mean? Seeing these girls dressed as they in skirts, business attire. You would not even know. You wouldn't even know. Some of them even had jobs as substitute teachers.
Did he? So he ran women. Your dad ran women?
Hell yeah, he ran women. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck yeah, he ran women. But I did see him smack one time. That was when I seen it. So I did see him smack one, but that was the only time. It wasn't really no smacking because you know what I mean. He wasn't. My daddy had so many other ventures. It wasn't really just picking on him like, I'm finna take all y'all money. Give me all y'all goddamn money. So they never felt like I'm out here selling my vagina and you were taking all the money. Fuck no. They had houses, they had cars, they let them go on dates, do their thing, but somebody always was there to protect them. Like when you run it like a business, that's when it's like the shit that they putting out there, even though it's wrong altogether, but that's that gorilla pimping shit. Go snatch a goddamn girl out of a hotel room and force her to sell her. That's the bullshit. That's fucked up. But just like I know for a fact that there's women out there that are prospering, like a lot, but they are protected. They're going to get themselves tested. That's what I mean by being verified. Not being verified what y'all think about being verified.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
That's just some shit that you can just put on and it's there. But being verified, when you meet the man, he laying it out to you. He letting you know. Got the paperwork. Got, you know what I mean? Got a, what do you call it? A stable. There you go. Got a stable. You know what I mean? They sometimes when you go to, say for instance, the hotel room things. Well, a lot of them, they live in these big rich ass houses. It's like 8-9 rooms in this motherfucker. And when you go in that house, the music playing, you see chandeliers. It might be bitches in a pool across the way with bikinis on. It's not all fucked up. but people will make it fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, so that's what I mean by prostitution. That, like, my eyes, prostitution, because women they make it like, you know, oh man, that's bad. I shouldn't be doing that. But shit, you get fucked for free. Men do shit to you for free. You know what I mean? Little freaky kiki shit that they be doing, all that nasty ass shit. Then 3-4 days later, when you get down the road, you say, you know, what's up? This motherfucker get to acting bougie. Then you realize it. This motherfucker wasn't even worth it. When you could have fucked that same motherfucker for $300 and been through with his ass. Same shit. You know what I mean? You do it for free. I mean, motherfuckers, come on, y'all done got drunk. We done, man, I'm finna get me some. Girl, that shit wasn't even worth it. Hell, I should have made him pay for it. Women do that shit because they do that shit. So it's not. I don't look at it as down in women. I don't, because like I say, them women took care of my little punk ass when my daddy was doing whatever the hell he was. When my mom was trying to like let me be around him and shit. So, that's why I said prostitution. Like, that's why I was saying to the guy. You know what I mean? It's you know what you're going for, and you still could have went and had a good time. It's just like a package deal. You could have went and had a good time. You could have went and had a fucking good time, filled out with whatever, and wouldn't have had to worry about no repercussions like this. Now, if you end up falling in love, that's on you. That's when you start running out of money. Don't do that. But you know what I mean? It's just real shit, man. It's a part of reality. Prostitution is going to be here. And when you go to jail, like when they charge you with it, this is how you know it's going to be here. It's not called, oh, I went to jail for prostitution, or it's called white slavery. That lets you know this shit is going to be here. Straight up. It's been the oldest profession for a long time, man.
Do you think that I don't think they deserve criminal charges unless they're doing criminal activity?
It's my point exactly. So what is criminal about a motherfucker paying you to have sex with him? What's criminal about it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I think there's a lot of people in jail for that's like unnecessary jail charges, you know, like just like petty weed possession and shit like that. Like, I feel like it needs to be decriminalized. I don't know, like, but yeah, me and Finest were talking about this the other day, like, but just from a different angle. But you know, it's interesting to hear your take on it, because you've been around it.
Yeah, it's because it's right. Because I mean, the only thing that you can really get with it is because they know the money. Fucking tax evasion. That's the only reason why they fucking mad, is because they can't take that bread from you.
And that's why I think Vegas is smart in a way, right?
And it's yes, you see how they got the bunny ranch out there in the middle of nowhere, but you can pay $300 for that cat. You know what I mean? You're gonna pay out the wazoo for that. You know what I mean? You're gonna pay for that.
It's just like the weed. Like, if they legalized, like, they could be making money off of that shit too. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's interesting.
So yeah, man, that's what we gotta say. But you know what I mean? I get off and let somebody else on, but since you called me, Jedediah, your motherfucking ass.
Actually,
yo,
what's that? What did you say? What's in Vegas? The bunny what?
The bunny ranch.
The bunny branch. Okay.
The bunny ranch. You remember? You know the basketball player. You know Lamar Odom. You know Lamar Odom, right? Khloe Kardashian's husband or whatever. That's what he overdosed at the fucking bunny ranch. He overdosed.
What, is he dead?
No. They got him to he didn't die, but he overdosed. He did too much coke. He had to go. It was all types of shit. It was at the bunny ranch. This is where this went on at.
Oh.
They had a TV show about it or something.
Yeah, that was it. That whole thing right there. Like a Hugh Hefner. Look at them motherfucking women that was running around there. You know how much them hoes was selling pussy in that mansion.
He's a millionaire too.
Yeah, from that. I mean, I'm pretty sure he had other ventures that got into that. But just to see how these women was beautiful. I'm talking about a mixture of them, black, Chinese, Hawaiian, white, everything. They were beautiful women. But these women were prostitutes. And they were not fussing about it. The only thing that they was fussing about is that they wasn't the main chick, pretty much. So they start shit. But they was living lavishly. I mean, I don't know if they wouldn't get beat on because I wasn't there, but just by the looks of them, you would think they'd get beat.
So you see that bunny run? Ain't that Hugh Hefner's place though?
No. That's that's you know what? Damn, I'm tripping. That is Hugh Hefner's. But look at the legal prostitution place in fucking Las Vegas.
Las Vegas prostitution is legal because you could like call girls to your room and shit, like through agencies.
There's a name of that. There's a name of it though. It's
but
the
there's
bunny
the bunny ranch. The bunny ranch is just one place out there. There's dozens of places out there like that. But I'm saying overall in the city of Las Vegas, prostitution is legal, like through agencies. Like you could literally like go there as a tourist, call up a number, and have like things delivered to your room.
Yeah.
Yeah, legally. That's what I'm saying. And
right,
like
and not get in trouble for it. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Now you see what I mean? Like when I say on the track, that means the ones that got the track marks up their arm, the ones that shoot dope to stay up, the ones that's in the massage parlors that they doping up to make massage you, knowing that they don't want to do that shit. The ones that can't legally present themselves in America with green cards and things that they need to have. Those are the ones that get treated and get done bad. They get done real fucking bad, and that's fucked up because the drugs got their mind, and they don't realize that it's a group of women up the fucking street that could probably help them that are doing the same thing they doing, but just not getting beat on and not getting doped up. And now, not getting fucked up. They watered down the gangs. They did. But they watered it. It happened though. So, that's just a dark side, just like it's a good side.
That's if you don't know how to carry yourself, innit? You have to go other way.
Yeah, you gotta know how there you go. You gotta know how to carry yourself, man. You know what I mean? So I don't down any woman. Like I say, some of these guys, man, they were beautiful, man. You wouldn't have even knew. I swear you wouldn't know. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know these women. Like these motherfuckers, like had the fucking because they were the fucking the thing was gauchos. Y'all know what them fucking things is? The fucking like they're short, like fucking. They're like a pants that they wear. Like these women look like they worked out. They were smart. You know what I mean?
G-strings?
No. It's a type of. They're like yoga pants, kind of. You know what I mean? Like
leggings.
Yeah, but not. Yeah, we'll just go with the lines of that. You know what I mean? Like and like there was a couple of particular ones, like the 80s shit. The leggings, and then with the white fucking ruffle socks over them motherfuckers, they'd have like yoga classes or aerobic classes, and they be meeting motherfuckers. That's where they be meeting some of they people at and shit.
Well, like
they really get out there. They really get out there and do their thing, but so women, I'm not calling y'all no hoes for prostituting. You know what I mean? I'm not calling y'all that. I'm just calling y'all entrepreneurs. Cause goddamn it. I like I say, daddy always said, but you don't pay them. You don't pay a woman to fuck you. You pay her to get the fuck out of there. Look, it's done. Look, my time up. I'll see you in the hey. We can continue to do this. Same black back shape. Now, you know what I'm saying? Same place, same time. You know what I mean? On whatever the fuck. And we meet on. You know, do all that. You know what I mean? And it just I really think it got given a bad name. Honestly. That's just how I feel. It really got given a bad name because, man, women, I'm talking about, man, didn't have no jobs in our community, and they would get out there and sell their little hoo-ha, do they thug this, and these were not even ones that were ran by pimps. These was ones that was renegading but had family that they knew if you fucked with them, their family was coming. And within 3 to 4 months, they literally cut it off and had enough for their car. Car shit was paid for, but they knew how to stop. They maintained. They knew what was up. You know what I mean? So I've known women who have took this route. It's just like selling crack. You know what I mean? You ain't supposed to just sell crack all your motherfucking life unless you just a hell of a plug. You supposed to get in, get that money, and get out, because ain't nothing promised with that shit but death or jail. At the end of it, unless you just freeway Ricky Ross, and he was a fucking monster, because he good. This motherfucker pretty much beat the CIA. You know what I mean? So, like, unless you one of those type of guys, man. So, yeah, women. The guy. I'm sorry that this happened to you, fella. But if if you would have bought that poom, I don't think you would have went through this. That's just my opinion, man.
What you saying to do, Maku? You've been quiet.
Well, I didn't know that Ashley grew up in a orphanage.
Hey, Black Dynamite, Black motherfucking Dynamite.
Black motherfucking Dynamite up in this motherfucking bitch. Like, what? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, man, hoes is good. Like, what? What's Ashley doing?
He said they look back to you, man.
Yeah.
No, that's real shit though. That was like a part of his childhood, and how that's like his outlook reflects that.
It was a goddamn. Right though, that's what it was. It was a goddamn orphanage. He ain't lying. I used to go over there to fuck with my daddy, and that's what the hoes was. They was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Shit. And if my mama would have knew, she would probably went over there and grabbed a couple of sisters, and there would have been a goddamn royal rumble in that motherfucker. But we tried to keep it away from her, but she kind of was like, I know you better not be over there doing what no, every time one of them run by, I slapped their ass. Pal, you gonna be just like your daddy. I was a little funny little fucker. They walking around like that shit.
Honeybee and that. Huh?
Huh?
Honeybee.
I can't hear you.
Honeybee.
Hey, yeah, and it was some of the motherfuckers in there that look like honeybee. With them big ass titties. Them titties was just jumping around.
Yeah. Oh, Black Dynamite. Those are mad things. Who ain't watched Black Dynamite is out of sync.
It's not Dynamite, it's Dolomite.
The Eddie Murphy one.
Yeah.
I saw a couple.
Watch Black. Type in Black Dynamite. Michael J. White played him in the movie.
Oh.
Yeah, Black Dynamite's real. It's a series. It's like Boondocks. It's funny, bro. Silly.
Okay, see, I thought you meant Dolomite.
No. Look up Black Dynamite, lad. You know about the orphanage. Yeah.
Orphanage.
Exactly what man described, boy. I was listening. I was like, raw. No. Ashley's Black Dynamite. Ashley's Black Dynamite or Ashley's one of the kids from the orphanage. Wait a minute.
1 second, good time.
So, where's Mr. Marlbar? Let's get him. Yeah, but fair people are getting their Black Dynamite on. Black Dynamite.
No, I saw some. I think Eddie Murphy's got a series, but I think that's Dolomite, right?
Yeah, that's Dolomite.
Yeah, I saw a couple episodes of that. Was it episodes or was it a movie? I can't remember. Maybe I saw the whole thing.
Yeah, it's a movie. Netflix.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Black Dynamite. Adult Swim.
Oh, see, I haven't had TV in so long. I haven't had that channel.
That channel is like illegal and shit. I don't know what. Everything they put on it to get cut off or banned.
I didn't even get to finish Boondocks. I wish I could. I want to see the last couple series of that.
Oh, you don't want to watch that shit no more. I think Aaron Magruder left. No. Pops died.
Damn, spoiler. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, Pop's been dead for a minute. Like in real life.
No, I know the actual actor. Yeah, but I thought you meant in the series. Yeah. Sorry.
No.
Granddad.
Yeah, John Witherspoon, man, he was hilarious.
I know, man.
Yeah.
I know he was funny.
I hope I don't get no backlash from people because I said I'm with prostitution, but I frankly don't give
I was gonna say, when do you care about backlash?
You must have been getting bare backlash in the orphanage.
But hey, man, hey, I'm not, hey, Mac, you are not gonna lie, boy. Like, it was cool. The reason why it was cool because all the kids at school used to want to come over there and play with me. So I was popular because them little bastards knew what they were trying to do.
But they did. Shit. The fuck?
No way.
Them little fuckers knew what they were trying to do. We gonna go over there.
Yeah.
You gonna be at your daddy's house? Yeah, I'm gonna be. Y'all come on. Look up the goddamn alley with some bunch of goddamn bikes. A legion of little motherfuckers.
Let's go to the orphanage. Yeah. Oh, up and down. But yeah. As I think Jedi was saying earlier, how do you form relationships then? If you're always paying for yeah.
Okay, look, this is how you do it right here. This is how you do it. Like, there's one particular girl named Tabitha. I don't know where this motherfucker at, but
I know Tabitha.
She didn't have to do very much because like she dealt with like 2 to 3 of the same people. And within those 2 to 3 same people, it was a timing for them. And like a lot of times they wasn't even having sex. These old ass men couldn't get their shit up. She come back talking about how it was hard to make them do anything. So these motherfuckers would take them to dinner. They be buying them shit, buying them purses and shit, all this new ass shit. So a lot of times they was just getting paid to go on dates. But that's the relationship. You know what I mean? And some of them even had like relationship. Oh, that's my little man. And they would come get them. And you know what, motherfuckers, man, you don't need to be letting them do you like that. You need to come on over here with me. You need to come on over here. You know what I mean? So they have their relationships. But when your mind is on that money, that's your relationship. That cash.
Yeah, but even if they can have relationships, why are you saying that people who are hiring their services shouldn't have a relationship and should just, hire their services?
Oh, to just hire their services because, well, if they want to have a relationship with my boy, like to have a relationship, you know what I mean, like that. Like you, if you ain't got the money, you gonna run out. Number one. But if you do your thing well enough to where she fuck with you, then that's her choice to fuck with you. So you can make a relationship out of it all you want to. It all depends on how you handle
So let me say, you advocating for making a housewife?
I just said you can, not you, but them. If you want to, I said that wouldn't be the best thing to do because your ass gonna run out of money. That is not the best thing. But if a motherfucker want to go down that path and fall in love with that pool, Macu, that's on them. They get whooped by that cat. That's on them. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I mean, shit. You damn sure right though. You can't turn no whore into no housewife. Because I mean, I guarantee you, in some of these instances, that's what some of these dilemmas might be about. They just ain't saying that they're the dilemmas. Motherfuckers trying to turn hoes into housewives.
Yeah, but some hoes will be housewives, obviously. You know what I mean? Because there's many ways to pay for pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna be under no disillusion that us on the other side who don't pay for pussy. You know what I'm saying? It's just in a different way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like they say, if you after the club, I done seen this. Hell, this didn't happen to me. After the club, let's go eat. No, I gotta go do something real quick. Yeah, don't drop me off at home. Running back to this motherfucker. You wanna go eat? Yeah, come on, let's go eat. Go eat. Bam, you got that cat. Yeah, you paid for it, even though it was a goddamn meal. You paid for it. Or get my nails done. Or can you get my whatever done? You're paying for it. It just don't look like that, but that's what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, really. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No one's gonna deny it. There's some form of pain going on, even if it's just to chill, Netflix and chill. You're gonna have to Netflix and chill with some weed. You know what I'm saying, and some drink and some. You know what I mean? Someone's gonna
Hell
have to
yeah. So yeah, it's you're paying for it all together. You know what I mean? And like for some women, like stop saying. You know what I mean? It's just my opinion. If y'all think so, then it's your vagina. But stop making it like that's just the worst thing of all that could have ever. Like I feel like such a nasty. You know what I mean, man? Shit. Just because you're getting paid for it, you feel nasty. You do it for free, regularly for free, and you still behind. Not saying like nobody that's in here, but you still behind. You do it for free and you still behind. Just think of how many motherfuckers that if you slept with, but if you haven't, think about $100 for every motherfucker that you had sex with. You could have got this motherfucker to pay. You would have been, let's just say, $100 richer. But if you put it all together, how much money you would have had? But you out here doing it for free. It's not a crime. You know, it's a crime to be a prostitution. I mean, it's a fucking misdemeanor. Unless you with these sick ass motherfuckers that's doing their shit, that's totally different. But going to the club, so many females go to club just to get dick. Just like dudes go to club looking for, you know what I mean, pussy. Get in that motherfucker and wild out, lose all your money on drinks. Fuck it, I'm drunk. Go fuck a motherfucker. You wake up the next morning, your pocket's empty. You gotta go to work and fucking put that money back in their pocket. But just think if you would have charged this motherfucker and he would have paid it. You wouldn't have, all that drink money you spent would have got replaced. But you went and did it for free anyways. That money could have been toward the child's shoes, toward lights, toward groceries. But you went to the club and spent it anyways. When you could have went on ahead and, look here, man, come on, pay for this vagina. Not like that, but lay your line down or whatever. And all of that money would have got replaced. That's just, I don't know. I may be wrong, but that shit makes a lot of goddamn sense. You really think about it. It really does. Cause shit, I mean, think about how much shit you've lost. You know what I mean? Running up behind a funk ass nigga or a motherfucker chasing a funk ass female or whatever, whichever way you want to go. A whole bunch of shit you lost. Motherfuckers you done passed by. Man, I'm fucking with you. I missed out fucking with such and such, fucking with this sorry ass motherfucker. All of that shit you missed. Hell, make a picture. And I'm not being funny, man. I'm being for real, man. Hell, everybody else making money off whatever. So what is it so wrong with getting motherfuckers to pay you for sex when you're doing it for free and they're gonna call you a hoe anyways? Can somebody explain about that? I mean, yeah. I guess it's better to do it free and be broke than and get called a hoe than to get paid for it and have money and be called a hoe. You only called a hoe either way. I guess.
I don't know. I think it just has to do with people's personal values and morals. You know, I think that's basically what it comes down to. Like some people like me and Finest were talking the other night, like I could never do it because I'm not like a really I don't feel like I need to have sex like that anyway. I don't like go looking for. I've never been like that. You know what I'm saying? So like personally, I couldn't do it because I would feel like I'm giving my integrity. Like I can't. But that's where I'm saying like I feel like basically it just comes down to your own personal how you feel about yourself, and if you could feel confident and do that, I don't feel like anyone should be shamed, but I don't know. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I think it's very risky, and
Well, that's good then, G, because you're a housewife. And you stay that way. If you ever do find you a husband or something, you stay that way. And if you can't do it, you stay that way, man.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I would never like hurt anyone who did, or who felt like that. To me, it's an integrity issue. Yeah.
But yeah, man, that's where I was going. So I'm done. If somebody else. For real, man, because I can go on about this shit, but I'm done talking about it. You know what I mean?
Ashley, what's going on in Iran, man? Give me a rundown. I haven't really been on.
Well, Trump blew up Soleimani, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I know that.
Iran acted a fool in the goddamn streets, talked all that motherfucking shit, talking about they're gonna do this and do that or whatever. But they gave the United States 3 to 4 fucking days to get the fuck out of there. Once the United States leave, they hit fucking bases over there and didn't even touch no fucking Americans, but they didn't hit the U.S. embassy in Iraq. Even though they had to do it to save face. I understand that. But
they just went for the bases.
I would have, you know what I mean? If I was in that situation, I'd have went to shooting all types of shit at their motherfucking ass while they were there. Why in God's name would you wait till they leave to shoot some shit over there? And then they had a fucking stampede. 35 of their fucking own people was killed in the street.
At the funeral for the guy, right?
At the fucking funeral. So, in all this shit, ain't nothing happened. Y'all shot rockets at places that y'all knew people weren't at. So, with that alone, I'm like, what the fuck, really? So, I'm kind of over it, but you know what I mean? I'm still paying attention to it, but what I'm paying attention to is all these fucking earthquakes. Another one just happened in Nicaragua about 6 hours ago, and that's all along the line of the continental shelf. That's where a lot of oil tankers and shit pass through. Through the Panama Canal and all that region from fucking Puerto Rico all the way.
Is that the Ring of Fire?
No, it's like a. No, I wouldn't say that.
But where is that? What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of volcanoes or something.
Yeah, that's not. But it's the fucking continental shelf. It's one big plate. It's one big fucking plate.
Yeah, no, I
and
understand.
That bitch stretches from Puerto Rico all the way down to Mexico, and then drops down like a big ass square. So that big ass body of water that's in between there's a lot of ships and oil tankers that pass through that motherfucker. Well, let's say like we don't gotta act like motherfuckers ain't got machines to do this. I firmly and strongly believe that they did the same earthquake shit to Haiti. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's just my opinion. Motherfucker don't like that. They ain't gotta like it. But I think they did the same. They did the shit to Haiti. So these earthquakes, there hasn't been just two. There's this fucking you can fucking you can go look at the actual real time of earthquakes.
Yeah.
There's been over 6 in Puerto Rico.
Is it like the NOAA website or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you can see the actual earthquakes and shit, like what's happening in that shelf, that whole shelf is getting hit. And that the plates are gonna shift. That shifts a lot of shit. And that wakes up at the fault lines. Now they're looking at a fault line that's down by Madrid. And this is a major fault line. A fault line. They even mentioned the earthquakes in Chile. If you go look back at it, look at the earthquakes in Chile. They were very, 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 very fucked up. Like they were strong as fuck. And then with all of that, something else that I've been looking at is in that area, you know what I mean? A whole bunch of shit just went on before this Iran shit happened. They were fucking with Venezuela. Like real tough. And it was apparently behind some oil that was recently discovered.
Yeah.
Venezuela and Antarctica.
I can't hear. Shiesty, you got some crazy background music. or background noise, Shiesty. Is he there? I'm sorry. I was
But yeah,
trying to
that's
see if
what
he
I'm
could
not.
mute up so I could hear you good.
Yeah, he probably can't hear.
Mm.
Oh, there, I guess. But so I'm not really looking at the Iran shit. You know what I mean? That's some other shit. Because number one, for him to get hit, how he got hit, I'm pretty sure he left that airport. He was at that airport several times. You know what I mean? So somebody knew his day was coming. He got gave up. And for a motherfucker not to see that, you know, you crazy, especially when it comes to war. People like that just don't get hit unless it's daytime.
Yeah, 'cause they said he
So
was like
motherfuckers
highly
knew.
followed. Like he was like people been trying to get at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they've been trying to get at him, how easy would it have been to do the fuck we did? Not me, them. I'm not saying me like I had something to do with this, but it would have been easy. You get what I'm saying? So that whole thing, it's real, but the whole whatever part of it, it's a little, like I say, the way that they was talking shit, you would have swore some American was gonna fucking die immediately. And the way that, and then for the fucking the guy to come back and say that we're going to do everything within the military standings, like what's supposed to go on. That's what we want to show the people that we are not like that. But 3 days prior to this shit, get to America, blah 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 blah. Get it, I don't know, all American, y'all. And this is what I meant by earlier when people were like, "Well, why does America? Why do y'all do this?" My point exactly. Why did y'all let America leave? If they really did this and disrespected your people and killed somebody that you loved like that, the city in the town, which I'm pretty sure they got rockets and shit, they get medieval over there. They'll tear your ass up.
Yeah, but I think they didn't want to fuck up their own land. That's why they did it in Iraq, right? So like, we're not gonna fuck our own shit up. We'll fuck their shit up.
I don't know, but it's just kind of weird because, like I say, you would have got them there. They're there. Hit them right there. But then you wait 3 days, 2 to 3 days to shoot rockets into that motherfucker after everybody know what's coming. That's why I say when I see it, then no U.S. casualties, and then a fucking airplane got shot down, civilians in the middle of nowhere. Coming across. Now, if you're in a fucking war zone, all flight patterns are going to be suspended over that area. How the fuck did this plane just manage to get in that bitch? I'm looking at all of that shit. So yeah, it's some other shit going on. But
so it's just really oil and election then, yeah.
Man, that's it. And then like somebody in the chat had said something about the oil that's in Texas. I feel you on that, but this is what I know. I talked to my brother and asked him how was the oil field doing in West Texas, because that's where they apparently found this big ass shelf of oil that could just do us some justice. He said all like motherfuckers have started stacking their rigs. That means putting their rigs back in. There's some still out there, but they start to stack them. So either one or two things: America playing like we ain't got oil, or we ain't got oil. For that to be happening, because it was pumping like a motherfucker. But now that this shit has popped off, they went to stacking the rigs, putting the rigs back in the yard and shit. So it's a bunch of shit that's fucking going on.
Yeah, I almost am sure we don't have shit for oil, or else we wouldn't give a fuck about. You know what I'm saying? About that shit so bad over there. Like I honestly think we don't have shit.
That shit just crazy to me. And so I'm not really just, too just heavily. But another thing how I feel is this. Everybody's out of control. Like seriously. fucking what is it? You got the trannies reading the transgenders reading story time to the kids and shit. Motherfuckers can't seem to quit snatching kids up off the goddamn street. The Hebrew Israelites shooting up Jewish shops. Apparently, all this fucking shit, earthquakes out of control. All this shit going on, man. And Jez was asking earlier, what do I think? And I had to think about it. Man, I think a lockdown coming. Knife crimes on y'all side out of control. Like this is not no fucking like it's happening on both sides. It's happening around the whole world. And it always happens like this.
What do you mean a lockdown?
Huh?
What do you mean lockdown?
Shit, martial motherfucking law. That shit.
That's what I thought. Mm.
Hell yeah, that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck because the military they'll give you warnings. You know what I mean? How it's supposed to go. You know what I mean? You've been warned repeatedly. And then they did fucking Jade Helm, which in the middle of all these warnings, when shit was getting ready to peak up, if you read off in the Jade Helm and really see what Jade Helm is, it was to infiltrate a community and to learn the ways of that community or the ways of whatever. And they said that they were using it to study to warfare to get like a ground of what the fuck you mean. So they know, you know what I mean? They've been new, but it's just stuff that's put into play, man, and how shit works. And sometimes they put people in certain places for them to do certain shit. And this all ain't military. These are people with agendas, man.
So what role does the president play? Does he order martial law or does the military do it above his, like, how does that work?
Shit, for martial law to jump off like that, it would have to be passed through the president. It would have to. Not unless the military just go rogue, which I don't know. They got families and shit too. Their families would be protected. So, but it wouldn't actually. Reason why I'm saying president now is because he don't give a fuck about what Congress is saying right now.
Mm-hmm.
They have no control. See, that's another thing. They have lost control of the president.
Yeah, he's on some shit right now.
Yeah, they lost control of the president. And like people was talking all that shit about Orange Man. And my thing was, man, please don't piss this motherfucker off.
Mm.
And look what happened. Everybody taking notice now. Congress does not, they don't have control over nothing no more. And this bothers me. And the reason why this bothers me is because somebody is probably going to be looking to pick his motherfucking ass off.
I mean, I would think so heavily after that Iran shit. That's why I think something, I don't know, I think that was just a little like flick, you know, to what's coming. Hey.
Yeah, so he this motherfucker, man, is, you know, is and like this is another thing that made me think that. Do y'all remember that movie American Sniper? Dude, Chris Todd? The guy that he died helping another fucking guy who was like him, took him to the shooting range, and the guy turned the gun on him and shot his ass up. They made a movie about it called American Sniper. Well, that guy, he had killed so many people. There was a bounty on him. Yeah, he had a bounty on him. And his ass is dead now. And the motherfucker that shot him was an American.
Just for making the movie? Or wait, what? The movie guy? Or it was a real story?
His name was Chris. It was American Sniper. Anywhere from 170 to 200 kills over in the Middle East.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The movie American Sniper. That was a real person. But he got killed helping another fellow PTSD soldier. the guy that was at the range, and then the guy turned around and turned the gun and popped him and then popped somebody else too. Well, he had a bounty on him, like a big ass bounty. Same shit. That's what I'm saying. It's replaying. You know what I mean? Like that's just something that I watch. This is not for nobody else shit, but it's just starting to replay and replay and replay and replay all over again. It's certain things that go on seem fucking similar, man. And there's no coincidence that this. I don't think it's a coincidence. This shit is too similar, like way too similar. So I don't know. I hope everything good, but as of right now, I'm not feeling too good about it. For real. Trump didn't even know he didn't even. If y'all would have seen his face, man, it was. Cause I went and looked at it was weird. It was like, what, nigga? You like he didn't know what to say. And that kind of like, God damn, bro. Either you not trying to say too much, and it's too much shit going on, man. It's way too much shit for just one man or one country to try to handle. Like, America, your ass can't be everywhere type shit. Way too much. Natural disasters. That's gonna cost money for, like, it's too much shit going on, man. Way too much. And to keep control of what count and what matters, shit, I would probably keep your ass in eyes distance. That's why I believe it's some martial law shit coming.
Yeah, I mean, I don't put it past him. It's crazy to think about, but like, you know, that time, when was it? It was, I don't know, last couple of years where he like shut down the American government because they wouldn't give him his wall money. You know, like, remember that? It was like one
Hell
of the
yeah,
longest
but then, and
government
look,
shutdowns.
but look, check this out, Jim. After that, did you see how the government opened back up, and then like 2 months later, some private corporation said, fuck the government, we'll build this bitch ourselves? Yeah. That's what it's like, shit. I don't know, it don't make a lot of sense, man. It really don't. And it's never really just made sense, but what does make sense is oil. That's what connects everybody. Religion don't connect everybody.
So, no, on that level, absolutely. But like, well, I don't get it. Like, in this day and age, with what we have and what we know, why isn't I don't know. It's just you would feel like humanity would be at a better place, you know? And it's not going forward at all. You know?
Like people like us, like everybody that come in here that talk or whatever, like people like us are like, we the voice in some instance. You know what I mean? And we could try to talk to a motherfucker and try to tell them, but you're gonna always have someone that have they own little shit. You know what I mean? So it's not the fact that humanity has, put it like this, that fucking boob tube, the TV. Stuff that they constantly, that's part of the CIA. That shit repeatedly. Like where you constantly hearing the same fucking thing. You know what I mean? So that's why, no disrespect to nobody, but like the Iran thing, all you hearing is the same thing repeatedly. You noticing that? Everybody you ask about Iran, everybody's saying the same thing. And ain't none of us been over there. sitting our ass there where the missiles flew at, but we all know the same thing. That's control. Feel me?
Yeah, that's
That's
so
control.
true. Yeah, it's so true.
That's control.
It's crazy. You know what I wanted? Ah, shit. Maku, are you there? Or what's the other UK? Shiesty, are you there? Jedi?
Yeah.
Okay, so like in school when you're young in UK, do they make you say like a pledge to the flag every morning when you're in class?
No, never. That wouldn't work anyway.
Really?
No.
Yeah, they still do that here. They still, every school, all the kids have to say the Pledge of Allegiance, right, Ashley?
Yep,
well,
but not no more though. Not no more. They took it out of schools. They took it out of schools.
It's still here.
Oh, they took it out, yeah?
It's still here.
Oh, it's still there?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember, yeah. Realistically, it's gonna be something you can't stop just like that anyway, because so much kids are in the routine, and like, really, what's the point of stopping it?
When I was young, we said the pledge, and then they played the national anthem every single day at my school, and from elementary to high school.
And I reckon it had a bit more meaning back then, so it was needed, innit?
I don't know. It was annoying. I was tired, and I just wanted it to be over. I never actually thought about I just said it because I had to. You know, you had to stand up, put your hand over your heart.
Hell yeah, they would send your ass to the office if you didn't do that shit.
Yeah, it was a serious thing. I just did it because I had to. You don't know what you're saying. You're a child, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's so fucked up as a child that they made us do that, you know? Like, you're like programming shit into children.
Yeah, that's like one step away from a slave, isn't it? Next to
You can say that shit. Say that shit, my brother. Say that shit.
Yeah.
But
do you remember it still, Ashley?
Huh?
You remember it?
Hell yeah. They make you put your hand on your goddamn heart.
Yeah. It's fucked.
And if you didn't, you literally got in fucking trouble.
You got in trouble, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where's he gone? He's like something. What gone, Snipes? Is that him sleeping?
Oh shit.
Where's everybody at? What's going on, Trill Fams? What's the chat saying? I haven't been looking at the chat.
I don't know.
Joe Cool, new guy. Welcome. Hit the like, hit the subscribe.
All that.
Where the fuck is my lighter?
Today's panel's kind of light, but the panels here are usually good.
That's right.
Really good discussions going on here. Welcome.
What have you been? Have you been on a few? Have you been on a few of them in your time?
Me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like maybe my third one, I think.
Yeah, I remember the first time you came on, you had some beats, man. Some good rhymes, good beats. Good job.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
That's my thing. I love making music.
That's awesome.
I've got a bit of material there.
Yeah.
What are you an artist yourself?
No, but I appreciate music. I love it. It's like in my DNA.
Yeah, of course. It's good, man. Well, then when Ashley rapping the other day as well, wasn't he?
Ashley got rhymes, man. Ashley's nice.
Yeah, he was rapping the other day as well, wasn't he? Yeah.
Ashley's nice.
She's nice with it. She said, "You're nice with it, kid."
Looking
Yeah, I
forward
get
to
down a little bit.
Freestyle
I try.
Friday this Friday. What's up, Maku? Freestyle Friday? Can we get one? We haven't had one in a while. Sniper.
He's sleeping. He looks like he's awake though, isn't it? Zoom his camera.
He's meditating.
Nah, he ain't.
Oh,
There he is. Okay, okay. I'll take that as a yes for Freestyle Friday. That's what's up. Who's that? Ultra Funky. What you saying, Funky? Funky ain't saying shit.
Oh wait, am I in? No, I've been at the door for ages.
There you are.
Man.
What you doing, Funky? What's up? How you been?
Nothing, man. I'm just chilling. I was hoping we could get back to the topic, like that. Explain my profile picture, kind of explained, but like I'm guessing I missed it.
Bro, ain't no sensible woman gonna put a chocolate bar inside of herself.
Yeah, but you don't do that to be sensible. You do it because obviously, yeah.
is that the topic though?
Yeah.
Earlier there was talking about what would happen if you put a chocolate bar inside a woman.
It melts, isn't it? And then you have to go and get it out.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a time and a place for food, and I don't feel like in the bed is a place for it.
I do.
Yeah. I'm like that as well. I hate crumbs in my bed, man.
Yeah, I hate when like the kids try to eat in my room. No, get the fuck out. No, yeah, Funky, I'm sorry. You're my dude, but I can't come with you on that road.
No, that's the thing. Half the fun is getting it out.
Ah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I wouldn't want any like thing like how would you know that it's like not going to give you an infection or something?
Especially like, how long are you planning to be there to get the whole thing out with your hands or with your lip, with your tongue?
I mean,
are you going to get it back out with your tongue or your hand? Oh, silly me. You mean your tongue?
Damn, StreamYard is terrible on my battery. My God.
Conveniently.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna charge my phone. That's my classic exit line. I'll drop out for a little while.
Getting hot in there.
So what are you saying, Oka? You just come to do that, and then that's it. You know, I chat to them. You know, I chat to the people. You've been at the door for time. What, to show the chocolate bar?
Yeah, because I was hoping the thing was still going, innit? But like, obviously, I missed it.
Let it go, man. Let it go, man.
No, because I'm not sure if I can. Because you know what it is? It's just when they said it would crush. Like, I didn't get to explore the crushing, and yeah, right, forget it. Anyway, it's done now. It's done now.
Yeah.
It's done. But the crushing it, no, alright, forget it. It's done. It's done. You know what? Alright, it's done. It's done. It's done. I'll change my profile picture back. No, actually, no.
We ruined Ultra Funky's fun today.
No, wait, hold on. No. I'm changing my picture back. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on a second. Did we explore the crushing element of the story, or just the temperature and the melting?
Well, I feel like logically, if it were to be inside, there would be a point where it would melt, yeah? Therefore, it would not keep the same form as it was, yeah?
And would it be crushed under the immense pressure, or just because the consistency of the chocolate would be compromised?
I don't know. I guess that would be dependent upon the recipient.
Individual.
Yeah.
A Mars bar can't crash, not unless it's been in the freezer.
I don't know.
It'll stay solid for longer.
Yo, Jed, rephrase the question, man.
Hold on.
No, actually, you know what?
Uncle Rambo.
Welcome, family.
Hello, Captain Rambo.
Salute.
Rambo, what's going on, man?
Who's this G Block?
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, let me change it back. So
Yo, me don't want no bomber clout G Block round here now.
It doesn't matter what you want, bro. Remember, I told you, Rambo, if you didn't come to the motive, you can't chat to me.
Let me tell you something. Ultra. Cool. You got me on that, yeah?
Yeah, just make sure I remember. But I don't want to have to keep reminding you, Rambo. You know them ways?
Yeah, but you know what? When I see I can't wait. Like I give you one bucks. Yeah. Bucks you done that ground, innit? Ultra. How are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm just chilling, man.
What happened yesterday? You run from the fire, eh?
What fire? What happened?
No, say that, innit?
What do you mean?
Blazing, boy. Trust me.
Do you know what, bro? Listen, do you know what it is? Yesterday, I was on the show briefly, and then you told me to shut my mouth and come back at 1 o'clock.
That's what I said. Ultra, to shut him out and come back. But we got Ultra.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Did you see who just jumped on the panel? Let me just change my picture back. Hold on a second. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I don't like that shape-shifting bomber clock thing, you know. Yeah, so you correct our business, eh? We don't love them thing there, no.
Ultra, big up everybody.
What's up, fighters?
I feel like I'm about to get scolded.
No, you're not. But that could potentially happen to you. Because it seems like you don't understand the situation. Because I heard you say you're going to change your photo.
Yeah.
Listen, the man is a shapeshifter.
For what? A melted Mars bar.
Where did you put that in your microwave, Ultra?
No. Apparently, there are human beings out there that are just like hot to death in it, like, and they can.
No. Don't try and change the narrative because I'm here now and I'm not using my mobile, so we can talk about this.
All right.
Yeah. So tell me what you heard then, innit? Because obviously you got told a different narrative.
Yeah, I was told, that like.
Don't
start now.
No. I'm trying to.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, monkey.
Wait. I'm trying to phrase it in a way.
Man, so it's all right.
No. Do you know what it is? I'm trying to phrase it in a way where, like, it ain't rude, but from what I heard, like, the thing is like a nuclear reactor. Yeah.
A nuclear reactor?
Yeah, where like the temperatures are so high, right? You can literally, like, nuclear fusion is happening.
Oh, well, that must have been discussed when I wasn't around.
Yeah, because apparently
that wasn't the discussion when I was on the panel, and you can rewind the show.
I can't, because like it's better if I imagine that the show went the way it went in my head, because that's a lot more fun.
Okay, that's fine. All right, no, but you can imagine the show like that, but you're not going to try and ban me out and tell me my pom pom's hot.
Wait, whoa! I've never tried to ban you out. And from what I'm hearing, you've got enough heat, like, for everyone. You see what I'm saying? Like,
so who's giving you this narrative? Because I can go and find
it was
them
a hypothetical thing. It didn't even happen.
No, but this is why
it was entirely hypothetical.
No, but this is why I'm saying, where's he getting his information from? Because the people that are trying to spread rumors that my pom pom's hot, let them come now, because I'm here.
I like that. But don't deny it, innit? If it's hot, it's hot. Like, it's
my
just a nuclear reactor.
If it was, I'd say. But, you know, if people want to start slandering me when I'm not around, I'm
don't
here
say
now.
that. You know it is. It is. Don't say
I'm here now, so
like,
I can address that.
You don't have to be modest. Just say, look, it's a fucking nuclear reactor. Just own it. You know what I mean? Right, don't put yourself down, Finest. Like, you don't have to.
No,
well,
but I'm trying
not putting myself down.
Are pom-poms ever really
You're
cold?
trying to put me down and trying to make out that my pom-pom's so hot if a Mars bar goes near it's going to start melting. Are you trying to take the fucking piss?
This is what
we just fucking with you, Finest.
No, you play those games around here.
No, I was under the impression that you said Or in fact, I'm positive. I'm not positive. I'm sure it was you
Be
that said
careful what you're saying.
upon approach
Yeah.
to Lady Bits, it would melt.
No,
because
melt
of
never
the
came out of
temperature.
my mouth. That never came out of my mouth. And whoever's spreading that slander, bring them to me.
No, wait, no. You didn't say it about yourself. You said it. That's what you imagine would happen.
No, I never said melt.
Oh, tell me what you did say.
Melt. Why wouldn't it melt?
I said on arrival, yeah, it's going to like be squashed. It's not gonna melt. Why is it gonna melt? That doesn't even make sense. It's not gonna melt. It's gonna like get squashed and it's gonna get scrunched up and it's gonna be all mashed up and broken. It's not gonna melt.
But what if it just come out the freezer?
That's what I said. Unless you pull it in the freezer or you've done something like that, then you're good to go. But if you're telling me you're just getting this off the shelf, it doesn't. Upon arrival,
yeah,
it's going to be a bit wishy-washy. Like, who's laughing? Oh, it was cracking.
I just imagine, like, you know how, like, you have a chocolate bar in your pocket or something, and you get home and you open it up and it's all stuck to the fucking package and shit.
Yeah.
Like
upon arrival,
I've never heard of a wishy-washy chocolate bar.
No, but when I say wishy-washy, what I mean is, like I said, and then I did state, so all women are different. We're all built different shapes, different sizes, yeah? So some women, upon arrival, it might let you in happily. No drama. It might just suck it up. Like a Hoover. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah. I can understand that motive there.
But if you're not one of those women and you're coming a bit smaller or tighter,
that's the wishy-washy bit. Yeah?
You need to force your way in. You need to give yourself a bit of strength just to get in. So if you got to give yourself strength just to get in, I can't really see how the Mars bar's gonna last.
If it hasn't been in the freezer.
If it hasn't been in the freezer, if it hasn't, and that was exactly what I said. If you're freezing it or you're keeping it extra cold, then of course. But if you're not, I can't really see this.
But hang on a second. What about if you put the Mars bar in a condom?
What?
Oh wow!
What the fuck?
What? Yeah, like what?
God damn it, fucking
Yeah, that can work.
No, but I still think it would. Why? Because that's not going to give it any firmness. What I'm disputing is that how firm is this Mars bar upon arrival? Because, like I said, some women, you need to enter with a bit of force, or a bit of oomph. If you give a bit of
I'm not a
to the
woman,
Mars
so
bar,
I don't understand
a
single thing about what you're saying right now.
That's called sex. That's what she's talking about.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, seen.
Penetration.
Yeah, like, Funky, why are you acting brand new? You got kids and everything.
He knows well what I'm talking about.
You don't just fall inside. You gotta push it in.
Right. Thank you. There's another woman on the
fall
panel.
in there. Like,
you don't just get there. Oh, yeah, I've arrived.
Yeah.
Unless I said you're one of those women that are built a bit bigger than others in that area.
That's true, because I've seen like when champagne bottles disappear and stuff. So
who's talking? Whose voice is that?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. The human species is just like bound and determined to get the biggest, widest, most massive thing inside themselves. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, but even still, even if that is your preference,
what if your preference is the fire extinguisher?
Fucking sake.
I don't know. That means like you're trying to be dilated here. Like, I'm just telling you, dilated you need to be.
Dilate.
That sounds like some dilation of the downstairs area. Fire extinguisher and stuff.
That's just abuse at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man. I tell you, the women, you guys are just built so wonderfully. It's a miracle, you know. It's a miracle.
Ain't we
It's a
just?
miracle. Do you know what's funny as well? Like when I was listening to this whole melted thing, there's a scene in The Simpsons, right?
Oh my
Where
god, Ultra.
no, there's a scene in The Simpsons where Homer's eating this chili, yeah, and like his tongue's so fucked, like it's melting before it even makes contact with the tongue.
Oh gosh. That's what I'm saying. Whoever tried to flip the narrative of it melting, I never said that.
I'm not
Because
gonna lie
why
though,
would it
the
melt? Why would it
flipping the
melt?
narrative to the melting thing is a lot more fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but not when you're trying to use me as the
No one said,
example. No,
no one
yes, you
said
did.
it
When my
was
phone
your
was
cooch.
crackling up, you was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I need to ask you a few questions." That's why I added your ass in the comments. I'm back.
Oh, I
Ultra.
didn't see it. I didn't see it in
Yeah.
the comments. So, yeah,
Right.
no,
Yeah. You
I didn't
said,
see the comments.
"Oh, oh, I've got a few questions to ask
Yeah,
you,
because
Fine."
I was led to
Wait a
believe
minute. It's a
that it
bit
was you.
personal. Wait, right. So when I said 2 seconds ago, people are trying to make out that it's me. Oh
Yeah.
hell no. Oh hell to the fucking
But that's
no.
what I said. Like, don't put yourself down. If you've got a fucking nuclear reactor
No,
under your
no,
navel,
no.
there's nothing to be ashamed about.
It is to be ashamed of. You need to maybe go and sort yourself out because you need to find out why that is. Because it shouldn't be that hot down there.
Yeah, if you're
It
talking
shouldn't be that hot down
nuclear
there.
levels, that's
So that's nothing.
scary.
That's nothing to own, and that's nothing to be happy about.
I'm
That's
not
like
gonna lie though.
a couple
I'm not gonna
doctor
lie.
visits.
Yeah, yeah. That's what
No,
I'm saying.
check
Like,
Cotton's
hang on a
out.
second.
You are cracking me up in the comments, Cottons. Oh, Cotton, don't crack me up.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was funny. Sorry, I just read Cotton's comment.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't see your comments earlier, but like, I was led to believe that.
No,
Like
they're
you
lying.
were saying, they
So
didn't
who
say
told
it
you
was.
that then?
They didn't say. They didn't say it was your cooch specifically, but they said you said that it would bend up and melt up and crush.
I said it would be crushed. It would break. Like how?
Yeah, but the problem is,
It
I
would even maybe
assumed.
get squashed because you know when you're holding it and then you got to give yourself a bit of oomph. Maybe
Yeah.
just giving the oomp's gonna squash it to get like your hands are gonna
But,
get.
depending on if it's been in the freezer or not.
Right. Well, this
So
is what I
saying.
was. Well, this is what I was kept saying earlier. Where was you
Yeah.
when I needed you?
Yeah. I don't know.
Ultra free.
So Ultra, is that Mars bar been in the freezer? Yes or no?
No, it's been in the fridge for like 20 minutes.
Oh wow.
But the thing is, you know what's funny? Yeah. As soon as I got told this story, I went to the petrol station to buy
And bought a Mars bar.
Yeah.
And was it soft or hard?
It was hard, and I was like,
Oh.
but this is the thing. This is the thing, yeah. When the crushing part was sort of told to me, I didn't realize at the time, like it would be crushed prior to entry. I thought it would be inside, and then the woman would have the power or the pelvic wall floor muscles to just crush the bitch. I thought, okay, that is hot. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck who
I'm
you
saying
are, what
upon
you think. That's hot.
arrival. I'm not saying it's gonna melt or anything. I'm saying upon arrival, just the first instant of making that entrance.
Contact.
Yeah, the contact. The contact.
Yeah.
To get into
But
there.
again, no. I don't know. Does it not depend on how aroused the woman is? Because I mean, if she's just like, oh my god,
you can be like, oh my god, and you still need to give it some oomph, man. I know what I'm talking about. Like you could be ready for that, waiting for it, and you still need a bit of like, oh.
You still don't just you still don't just fall in like
it doesn't just get in like
just
like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You still need a bit of oomph. But like I said, every woman's different.
No, but this is what I'm saying.
I can't
Like
speak for every woman.
initially, it was the crushing part of the story. When I heard crush, I was like, okay, so that means the woman is powerful and she's good. Yeah. This is what I'm saying.
Good.
Yeah, she's good.
Man.
Yeah. No, she's good. No, for me, this is the thing. It's one of those things that's so like not talked about. It's always the guys got massive dick and blah blah blah. No, listen to what I'm saying. If you're crap, if you're crap and you ain't got no walls, then what's the point of your life, man?
Yeah, you're done out here.
Yeah, just squeeze back, man.
Squeeze back.
Yeah, Fred. Squeeze back.
There's some girls out there that do that. Was it pelvic floor muscle?
Pelvic floor, bro. Listen, you
Yeah,
could do it
I
right
had
now.
one girl fucking lock me in, fam.
That's it, bro. That means you couldn't get out. You couldn't get out. That is
She
what I'm
had that
talking
good.
about. Like a vice,
Yeah,
I call
I'm
it
telling
vice
you.
grip.
I'm not gonna lie, I was scared for a second. I was like, shit, man, locked up. Like, I can't even leave. I was trying to do the quick one as well. I was trying to do the quick one as well. And I was like, yeah, I had things to do.
I
So
can't
was
go.
like,
I can't get out. She won't let it go. Bro,
It's too
those
late
are the
now.
best ones, bro. Trust me, bro. Those are the ones where it's like your toes curl up and you're like, oh, I love this woman.
God.
I love her.
No, you guys are cracking me up.
Shit. You know, it's important, man. Do you know what I mean? Because like it's impossible for a woman to be crap. Yeah, just
Well, I can't say that. You know, that would only be for the men to say.
no.
All
Put
I
this
can
way: if
say
you're
is
strong,
everyone's
if you
different.
work out, you're all right. You know what I mean? If you're strong, you're
stamina.
all right.
She's got that stamina.
Yeah, strength, man.
Say
Trust me.
nada. Say
Do you
no
remember? Do you
more.
remember those vice grips we used to have in high school, like on CBT?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then you keep winding the thing in, like, yeah, and it holds the fucking thing in place so you could sort. Yeah. You took one from school. Yeah, like I'm not
Wait,
gonna lie, I was
sorry,
in
I've
high
just
school back in the
received a
90s, so
message.
it's a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Does anybody know about this? If you don't sign this,
Oh, the opt-out thing.
to opt out for the organ
Yeah, I
donor
just got that as
register.
well. My brother sent it to me.
Yeah,
You don't have to worry
Make sure
about
you
your
do that.
kids, though. The kids are not auto-enrolled. Anyone under the age of 18 is not auto-enrolled. But if you don't want your organs to be harvested, you need to opt out ASAP. However, I'm not going to lie to you. If I do die, I wouldn't mind knowing that somebody would have my
What
heart.
about these people? How dare they?
Yeah, I would like that, man.
Oh my God, has everybody got this message? Yeah.
You know what upsets me though is the fact of that we've come to the point where we're relying on other people's organs, to sort out the problem.
But do you know there was a conversation the other day, a couple weeks back, Brother Mills, and it was this type of thing. It was like, if you knew where your organs was coming from, would you want it? Because what if you? How do you know you got a pedophile's organs? You got a murderer's organs? You got are you still gonna want it?
It
Are you still
depends,
gonna
right?
want that love?
Because listen, listen. If you check it like this, if you were dying, right, and no, I'm not putting that on you, but just to say there was random person who has children and is dying, right, and the only hope was to get the heart of a pedophile, right? Would you
I'd rather dead.
should you take it? I'm not gonna lie to you. Take it of a pedophile, meaning that you can live. I'm
Nah,
being
because then that
honest.
means I got the spirit and energy of the pedophile in me. Nah, I'm dying.
Yes, finest.
I'm
I'm
dying.
not sure. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
that's
I'm
your
not sure.
business. I'm
'Cause
dying.
I got a baby on the way.
Do organs carry the spirit like
Of course
that?
it must do. What you got?
Not
Come on,
not a
guys. Are
heart
you
though.
lot?
Because remember, the heart's only a fucking essentially just a
It's
pump.
just a muscle. It's just a
Okay.
muscle.
Yeah, it's
I
just a
mean, the
pump.
You guys
pedophile.
go and get the muscles and just the pump from the pedophile, them, and I'll die happily. Thank you.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not saying
sure.
I would. I'm not saying I'm wondering, like, I'm not saying I would. Of course, I would never choose to take something like that from someone. But I don't know if I would want to do that anyway. I think I'm like, that's not.
But before, I agree, Jen. I agree with you. But before we even go there, do you think we are playing God?
Yeah.
No, no. What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean by playing God? What does that mean?
Bro, God made your God.
So
God
he's
gave
told.
you. See, this is why I'm gonna lose you. This is why I'm gonna lose you. Innit?
No. Tell me what you mean by playing God. Because essentially, remember, if God is the creator, He gave man the knowledge to perform surgery, right? And remember, if it's your time, it's your time. You can't dodge it. Do you get what I mean?
This is what I'm trying to say.
So you can't be playing God. Essentially by saying you're playing God, you're trying to say that it's possible to fucking circumnavigate God's plan. And I'm not sure if I agree with that, like from a theological standpoint.
That's a good point.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mose. I'm not sure about that one. Obviously, you know I don't believe in God and that. But like, from
Obviously,
a
you know I don't
theological
believe in
standpoint,
God.
if you're saying you can go round God's plan, then that's sticky water, bro. That's yeah. I don't know.
But it is though, because technically, you're taking someone else's organs and you're transporting
Yeah, but that
into your own.
person is
So
now gone
each,
though. And remember, if God's already written it down and already knows what the score is, then it's part of the plan.
No, because obviously, to a certain degree, ain't it action reaction?
Boy, put it to you,
So for example, the devil might tempt you, and you listen to the devil, and then obviously, if you repent, say for example, and then God will help you steer you back into the right path. So this is what I'm trying to say, and not just that. So depending on the way you look at it, yeah, your organs, especially your heart, yeah, your heart, energy frequency that your heart lets off can be measured. I think it's something like 15 miles away. The scientists have
energy your
found.
heart gives off. What energy does the heart give off?
The
That's
frequency.
new information.
No, this is fact now. They're starting to come out with it. Do you know what I mean? So it's not just. This is why when you say you feel hurt, you point towards your heart. You understand?
Yeah, but I won't lie to you. When I say I'm hurt, I actually understand that. But it's only recently, when I say recently, in the last few years, I realized it's not my heart. It's something we do as a species. But our pain is like nerve receptors, nerve endings. You know what I'm saying? It's all controlled by the brain. I think when we send love hearts, there's no love in the heart. Like it's an emotion. That's all stems from the brain. You see what I'm saying? So essentially, we should say, "I brain you." Do you know what I mean? Rather than "I heart you." Do you know what I mean? But it's just something we do. Do you know what I mean?
I can get you the deal on it. It's not a problem, but they definitely found out the heart does let off a certain frequency, and let me just get it up, man, because you know me. I'm just gonna say something, and it's not gonna be.
This is outrageous. I'm sorry to cut you, but I'm actually horrified that, like, it's nearly the end of the evening. So imagine for the people that haven't received this text message, your organs are naturally gonna just be up when you die, like not out of your body. How dare these?
So after you die, do you really care?
Honored to know that somebody had
No,
your
man. I want to,
especially
listen,
Islamically as well. Islamically, how you taking my body parts without my
being
permission?
burned, I'm
No,
being
Mills,
burned. If I'm
one
being
second.
buried, I'm being buried with all my freaking organs. Don't you dare try to take my organs. My organs are fucked. I smoke. I drink. I can't offer I can't offer anything to anybody.
You can. I need your heart.
You don't need a heart from me. Yeah, if it was somebody that I know,
let me talk on
you know,
your
somebody.
Let me
listen.
wait.
So
Finest. Let me talk
somebody
on your
I know,
heartstrings.
yeah, which sounds a bit selfish, but I'm sorry, not just random. These people are just gonna be like, right, oh, Finest wine's dead now. Let's get her heart and get her bone marrow.
No, but Finest. Let me ask you a
How
question.
dare you?
If my daughter needed a heart transplant and you were the only match, yeah.
Yes, of course. Like I said, if I know the person personally, of course, I'd be like, have it straight away. And I know that sounds selfish and it's a bit contradicting.
No.
It's
To
a
be
bit
honest
of
with you,
double
no, I kind of get
standards.
it.
It's a bit of double
I kind of
standards.
get it.
But of course, God forbid anybody that I know ever in that situation or someone, an acquaintance, of course I would help. That's just naturally me. I will help, but not without my permission. I don't feel comfortable knowing that after I die, without my permission or my family's permission, they can just take my organs, sew me back up, and then give my body back. That's damn right rude.
But after you're dead,
who's laughing?
No,
you.
Finest, you're cold. Yeah, that's me. You said it's rude.
That's downright rude.
No, you're not with us anymore. You're
what
not with
happened
us
to Mills?
anymore.
1 second.
That's downright
Ultra.
Yo, Cap.
I kind of agree with what you said there about that your heart. Get me?
Yeah.
That's very true. And another thing, that's why they call it bad-minded. That you get it. But listen to this, family.
Yeah.
They call it a donor card, yeah? For the last,
Mm.
what? I'm going to be honest with you. Say 25 years now, yeah?
Yeah.
They've been pushing this donor card business, yeah? And
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
get a
Yeah.
driver license, they say, like, just in case you have a crash, would you donate your
Would
organs?
you?
Yeah?
Yeah. That's on the
Right?
forms now.
Am
Yeah.
I
You're
lying?
right.
Am I
No,
lying?
you're
No, you're
not.
right.
You're
You're
not.
right. You're
Yeah?
right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to put this to you. Could you, like, this is the reality, people. Let's be real. Any funeral you got, yeah, and even if it's an open casket and you see that shell, how do you know that the brain's there? How do you know that the
How
heart's
do you
there?
know?
Oh,
How
that's
do
the
Yeah.
you know
thing.
that the
Rambo
lungs
don't
there?
know. We
Right?
literally
And here's
don't
another
know.
thing. Here's
Rather
another thing where
lie in your back.
what I'm gonna do is just say something and we could talk about it, innit? Because this is a very good issue. So
Yeah.
imagine this, young people, yeah, because you lot are young, you're out raving now, yeah. You get to a point that we call it, right? You're vomiting, you're drunk, and you go to hospital. Do you know that this doctor could most probably test your blood, find out that you are the same blood type, yeah,
Mm.
or you the same match to a wealthy, somebody who paid for their child, you know, or somebody who wants a lung, not a lung, a kidney or a liver, yeah, right? Don't forget, we talking about bone marrow transplant, liver transplants been going on for the last 25 years, bro. We got bare different organs, people's coming up, like young kids is on TV, like you got young adults on TV talking about they need a liver. You know what I'm talking about, yeah? Yo,
Yeah.
Hello?
right? So
Yeah, we're listening.
I'm just trying to say to you, lot, be careful in it because
What was your
we could
wait?
be
You told me
selected,
about,
you know.
you said the
Yo,
doctor. You said the
yeah, yeah.
doctor could know some wealthy family. Then what? I lost you.
Oh, you lost me.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say, yeah, look, in the private sector, there are people willing to pay peas to save their loved ones. Yeah?
Yes. And
Right?
I
Imagine this now. Let's call this shit all you gangbangers out there, yeah? When all the gun, all the kidneys and stuff is out of your body. Let me tell you something. It's very easy for me to take anything I want out of you between the time you're in the surgery and you head into the mall. By the time I open the curtain and say to your mother and father, your son is now dead, and talk all the fuckery. My people's preparing your body, you know. So when your parents is walking in for you, yeah, don't forget the brain has to stay alive to your organs stay alive to a certain point of time. Yeah. So in that time they could be talking to your parents, say, oh, you know what, Captain Rambo he never made it. Yeah. So by the time my mum cries and the doctor's talking fuckery, they already worked and took my stuff out. Let's be real, let's not play about, yeah, and do this stupid shit. Most of the people who's in these, remember, I'm being honest with you, it's a high epidemic in their society. All their blood transfusion and all of them thing there is a business blood. I ain't trying to drop no reptilian talk to you. I'm trying to drop some radical reality and culture paddler. You overstand some truth and rights for fucking once and use these knowledge and publicly tell these young men like us to be aware of these factors. Yeah, stop, take certain recreation drugs, and always be careful when you are drinking on the dance floor because you could be a very good match out there, blood. You have to be very cautious. You have to keep your organs and liver.
Culture funky, so fucked. Sorry, Captain. Sorry. Sorry.
Alright, anyway, go on. Discuss it.
Yeah,
Let's
it's mad. It's funny you say that. Yeah, the other day someone was talking about that. How there was bare people complaining about how their deceased ones' parts were missing and shit out the box, and then they started investigating and found out bare people's organs were taken from graveyards, and do you understand? So it's true. It's a big business.
It's horrendous. I'm in shock. I'm
No,
disgusted.
don't be shocked. Don't be shocked. Do you know
No,
what it
I'm
is? Yeah? Let's be
disgusted that
real.
these people are actually out here
digging you up.
stealing. Yeah, stealing from my
But the thing
body.
is, the one thing I will say is you have to understand that if you're like buried, right, as you only have a shelf life of like, I think a few hours before they're not even viable anymore. So if you're gonna dig one up, like to use it for a medical procedure, like by the time you've got them out of the ground, they're no longer fucking. The organs aren't viable unless you're using it for fucking food. It's pointless.
Be real with you, lot, right? Because see you young people, when they just come on to education and all that fucking. What did you study? Did you do biology lessons? And when you cutting up certain frogs and certain anatomies and shit.
No, Captain, you went to school when I wasn't born.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They do that now, Ultra. What are you talking about?
But
hold on a second, Shan.
Yeah.
Do you guys cut up in science?
Like, talk to her properly, man.
You cut up a rat.
No, don't.
Wait, who cut it up? You or the teacher?
Her. That's what I said.
You cut up a rat.
Yeah, they do
what
that
did the rat
now.
do to you?
That's wicked, man.
They do that now.
What did the mouse do to you? What did the mouse do to deserve that?
Ultra.
Oh my god.
Ultra.
Did you know that, Ultra?
Ultra.
I didn't even know.
For a man who don't believe in God, what the fuck you dealing with, bruv?
No, bro, I've got feelings, bro. Fuck, I don't like cruelty tools. I don't like it, bro. And it ain't just the animals; it's the people as well. Unnecessary, excessive cruelty hurts my feelings, bro. It makes me
Did you
sad.
cry then about Australia? Did you cry about Australia?
Hold on, find this right. Hold on, find this right. Ultra.
Oh my God!
The kingdom of God is at hand.
What happened in Australia?
Do you ask me what happened off Australia? Like, I can't even get my words out. You're making me talk shit. You don't know what's going on with Australia.
The forest fires.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad. My uncle's there now. Hold on, let me message him. Hold on one second.
There's a I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm gonna Google it after I send these messages. But it's the number billion animals dead. So that's why I said, did you cry about Australia?
What? When did that happen?
It's been happening now. It's been on fire for like 2 weeks.
Shut up.
I swear to God, it's so sad. Like, I swear to God, that story has proper touched me. Like, I've been watching at the TV and I've got so emotional. Like if I was a proper an emotional woman, I would have bawled. I would have cried. Because it's so sad. Like, the kangaroos are hugging each other. One kangaroo ran up to somebody and it wouldn't let it go, the person that saved it. Like, it's so sad what's going on over there. And apparently it's meant to be started intentionally, not by natural disaster because of climate change and it's too hot.
They say that a group of people started the
fire,
But
and I'm telling you, it's, the
that
number of animals, something billion animals are dead, gone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That type of thing hurts my feelings, man.
Yeah, man. And if you see them,
unnecessary, excessive cruelty, no, I don't even want to see it, man.
If you've seen any articles about Australia, you can look. I know some might think, "Oh my God, this woman's crazy," but you can look at these animals' eyes and you can see they're feared, they're sad.
Ultra. I've heard about it though. Ultra.
It's so mean.
All the time you're on the bus reading newspapers, what happens, fam? Don't you read
I don't read the newspaper. Yes, princess. When's what for, babe? You can have it now if you want. Yeah, just put it in the oven. Yeah, put all of it in. All right, I love you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, I'm just saying. You haven't heard about it. They say that the fire, the smoke, has actually reached South America now. Like
Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait. So Australia's burning in such a way that the smoke from the fire has circled the globe and got to fucking South America.
If you, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get a picture up and I'm gonna share my
That's
screen in a minute.
fucking
If you see,
mad.
if you
Oh,
Google, I'm
Also,
gonna
let me Google
share my
this thing.
screen.
Hold on.
You can
let's
see
say,
the island, yeah.
also,
One sec, Captain, yeah. You see, if you see the island, yeah, you know, like when they show you the just like the island itself of of Australia, yeah. The whole perimeter of the island is burned. The whole outside of the island, and it's like it's burning insidewards. It's from the edges in. It's so freaking sad and sick. And I swear, if the people have actually done that, I don't even think death is even. They need to be tortured. You know, like when the MI5 people them come for your ass and they keep you and they pull your fucking fingernails and they do. That's what you fucking need. That shit. Death is too easy for them people. If it is people
no,
that have
they'd be
started
treated as
those
terrorists.
fires.
That would be a
I
terrorist
don't
act.
care,
Innit?
but that's not good enough for me, Captain. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not
but the
Australian.
government ain't doing that crap. Yeah,
Yeah, but
they
that's what
don't
they
think that.
should.
Maybe
They
if you're
should
a black
do
man,
that.
I'm gonna fully take you and hang you, but they ain't doing that, bro.
No,
Not,
even
not in
that's what I'm
Australia.
Fucking
saying.
hell,
The
yeah. They're
hanging.
saying 24 people are being accused of setting the fires.
Yeah, you
Right,
see,
you
for
see?
me, Captain, a hanging is
And they
too
find out some
easy of a
straight
death.
scam. They find out say some straight scam, yeah, arson, yeah. But
Insurance
that
scam.
can't be arson, man. That would be death in mass. Oh, so they'll
I
find
don't know
some
what it will be.
they'll find some law for that. Trust me, because that's in a mass scale. They killed people. That fire has spread
People have
from
lost their homes.
Hastings right up to like
Oh, it's
Birmingham, you
so
know,
sad.
easily.
So sad.
Ultra. You know
18
that?
million acres have been
Animals.
fucked up.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I thought. Find out how many animals.
Hold on. Let
Because
me see this
it's
thing.
something
I'm not gonna
billion.
lie. I
Something
heard
billion
about forest
animals.
fires. I need to message my uncle because he lives there. Just give me 1 second, yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
then
should.
and you know what? Don't be surprised that all crocodiles got caught up in that stuff there. Though.
What did you say?
Alligators, yeah. It's got bare animals.
Okay, I'll turn the printer on for you. One sec.
And plus the snakes as well. So that
Yeah.
obviously that land there's gonna be fresh to build new houses on and everything afterwards.
Yeah, but the forest. What about that? I know.
That
I was
forest will
saying
take over 100 years to
years
replenish
exactly,
itself.
and I was saying it to my friend today. Yeah, and I know I must sound crazy because it sounds like I care more about the animals in the forest rather than the people them and their yards and what they've lost, right? But that's so sad, man. I just can't understand why somebody would do that. Why would you do that?
And I don't
That's
believe in one group of people to set up that fire anyway.
No, they
no
say a group of people
24
did it.
people
It could
are
have been
accused.
businesses. It could have been a business, like businesses. 24 people has been accused. That has to be a business complex. What really started off that? Some shirt scammers.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying what I'm saying how big did the area initially start?
100 and something. Ultra just read it out. Ultra just said
Okay.
100
Ultra.
and something billion acres have been burnt.
No,
Fucking.
no, but I'm saying how much did it start from? Like did it start
Oh,
from a
how
corner
did it
shop?
start? Oh, no. I don't actually have that information. Ultra will be able to tell us because he's actually researching it right this second. I was sending out those messages
Yeah,
so
it's
people can
18 million
protect,
acres. Yeah, just put it in
protect
the
their
oven, mate.
organs. Protect
Take it
their
out the pan.
organs. And now
Yeah,
I'm
also
turning.
you're back.
Yeah, sorry. It's 18 million acres has been 18 million acres is burned, and 500 million animals have been affected by the fires. Millions are supposed are presumed dead, and that
Half a lot.
doesn't include birds and insects. So insects and frog. That number doesn't include insects and frogs. I'm trying to find like somebody got charged for using power tools that sparked a fire, and he got
Need 5
he got
printed.
arrested to that.
5 copies printed on 3
How the
papers.
fuck am I only not hearing about how serious this is?
That's
It's
why I
really
said,
true.
and you know, it was so weird. It was only because I heard you say how much you love animals, and for me, I swear to God, I'm not really an animal person. Like
No,
as much as
I'm
you
really not.
sound, as
I'm
much
not
as
an
you
animal
sound,
person,
but
finest, but I don't
watching
like
those
excessive or
animals,
unnecessary cruelty.
yeah, man, and I just feel like those people, their homes. I saw some woman on the news, some old pensioner, And she's like, I've got nothing. I've got no family here. It's just me on my own. And her whole house is burnt to a crisp. Like, what the hell? It's just so disgusting, man. It just makes me bloody sick to my stomach to think people... 5 copies. See, people... Oh, wow, so people are doing things like that. Why? Why would you do that? Just like Jedi said the other night, and Jen was on, 2020, mate. People better wake up and really know what I'm going for 2020. Because if you ain't smelling that coffee and you can't see and read between the lines, trust me, this year is going to be a serious one.
So Ashley was just saying. He
2020.
just said the same thing. Yeah.
Remember, Jedi said it to us the other night. 2020 is going to be a serious year.
Well,
where's your USB stick so you can save this on it, just in case you need it again?
I don't know. Like, I'm kind of still thinking about the organ donation thing. Like, to me, after you're dead.
Jen, come on. What's this I heard I've been hearing on the news? I don't know, and I'm not going to even say it's fake news because I know it's fucking real.
What
they're
Trump
saying
did?
that no, it's not about Trump. They're saying it's a group of people going around kidnapping young girls and boys. Yeah, like they're actually taking their donors out, like taking their organs out of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've heard about
heard
that.
of
All that is
before.
horrible. Yeah, like I've heard of
Yeah,
that.
but
It's supposed to be
not
popular in
inflated.
like South America, or like it's supposed to be big down there. Like I don't know, you hear stories. Yeah, about people going to like Mexico and shit and getting lost up in hospitals and whatnot. But
No,
I don't
it's
know.
not
Like
even far as Mexico. I'm hearing it's actually an American thing. It's getting all caught up with this sex trafficking and all that crap.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, Epstein, yeah, that guy Jeffrey Epstein had medical chairs and equipment in some of those pictures from his house.
No, that he got caught for sexual. He never got caught for taking organs.
Right. But I'm just saying, I wouldn't put it past it. I'm sure that happens, and that's a horrible thing.
It's a free printer in my house. I'm not paying. It's a paper. I've got loads of paper. It's a free printer in my yard. I'm not paying to print it.
Yeah, I want to change it.
Okay.
This is good just for like, in case we need. I'll give each other 2 copies each.
Okay, change the font of writing then, and I'll print it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was hearing that like people, like especially young people, going missing in the US, man. And
Yeah,
like, does it coincide with this whole organ donating thing? I don't know. It's like
No, but don't forget, yeah, right. This is the problem, right? The American elites and the European elites are all involved in that crap. Yeah. When I'm saying, when you talk about human trafficking, that's saying the same translated slavery, but on shores. That's like dealing with on shores. You're kidnapping people. It's been proven fact. You got people being kidnapped here. They say that tramps, homeless people of London is getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I heard that. You know.
Ultra, see the people who don't have no love out here, who don't have no family, who don't have no friends. They're more targets.
Yeah, those people that don't matter, bro. There's a big fucking percentage of the population in America that nobody gives a shit about.
Right.
Let me be real with you. Like I said, I saw a fucking documentary about fentanyl and crystal meth. Right. For some reason, heroin, crystal meth, and fentanyl, the people that are on that shit, no one gives a fuck about. If I was gonna go and harvest some organs, I'd start there. Do you see what I'm saying? Now, this is the problem. I don't know what is happening, but when people go missing, and I know this is gonna sound completely fucking asinine, But where did they go? Why can we not find them? You were taken from Detroit. You can't be that far away. Where are you?
What?
Why can't I find you?
No, but here's the fact, though. See some of them derelict buildings and stuff. That's when the shit. Bag of things are going in them buildings there where you might think that it's empty and nobody's not looking at it. Don't forget the whole intention is this. Remember, this is why they use the news. CNN, yeah, right? ABC News, yeah, BBC are the biggest psyops program. Once you got people focused on that, yeah, they could be doing a whole heap of shit. Yeah, that's the truth, you know. Yeah.
And them channels there, they're all in it. They're all on it as well. Some of their owners are involved. So what the programs that's keeping their mind occupied off of where these bodies are, fam. You understand?
And do you know what? I realized most of these news broadcasters will use actors to fool you, you know, and stage shit to make you think that's happening, and that's not what's really happening. That's why they're bringing laws and legislation.
Pardon me?
Hiya. Everyone, I've not come here to have a big row. I've just come here to
Well,
make...
I'm gone later.
No, I need to make this statement. At the end of the day, I heard the comments expressed earlier. Okay, I have reported it to the police. It's a threat on my child.
Yo, pussy, yo. Don't come on there and talk about no fucking police, man. Don't ever do that in your damn fucking life. You should have more respect for me than to come here talking that shit. I've never dissed you. Don't come on here trying to make no police statement. Please. Like,
Right, Jedi.
nothing about police on my channel. You know,
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
do that. Take that somewhere else then. Take that somewhere else. If you want to involve police, don't come here. Because the police are not welcome. I don't fuck with police. Please don't bring heat to my channel. Yeah? If you want to get drunk and run up your mouth to people and you have a back and forth on someone else's channel, cool. But don't come and bring police over here or no police talk.
the police ain't coming for you, Jedi.
I don't care. You can hear, I'm not, listen, please, Jupiter, respect what I'm saying to you. I do
respect you, Jedi. I don't think it about me and you.
I don't entertain police talk. I don't want to hear it. If you can't hack what you dish out, then fair enough, yeah? Cool. If it's getting over the top for you, fair enough, cool. No one's twisting your arm to get in these situations. But please don't come on there talking about police.
Yeah, that's fine. I've already said what I've got to say about the police. The second part of your comment, I would like to address that.
Sorry?
I would like to address the second part. You're saying if I can't run my mouth and everything else, I'm not the only one.
Do what you want.
The argument is a two-way situation, Jedi.
Exactly. So then why is the police getting involved?
When someone
You're a
threatens
big woman.
I'm facing, who's only 14, right? And when she comes on here pretending that I called her daughter a bitch for nothing.
Oh, listen, you dirty fucking white slag, yeah. I'm glad you called the fucking blood clot police. I'm glad you called the fucking police. Good. So don't come on here, wait for them to come for me then, you fat bitch. Don't come on here, innit? No one gives a fuck. I told you I don't give a fuck.
They've been informed, so if anything happens, I will know them.
Go fuck yourself and your dirty blood clot, man, yeah? Come off this blood clot internet, coming here about Babylon. No one gives a fuck about no fucking Babylon, yeah? No one gives a fuck about the police. The police are
I'm sorry, not for you, okay? I've got respect for Jedi. Jedi, I apologise for that to happen on your
when you called my daughter a bitch and you got yourself in problems. Did you? You
I didn't get myself in problems. I'm not going to make I have never once threatened you. I have never once threatened your children. But you've gone around telling everybody that I threatened your daughter, which is not true. I've never even spoken to your daughter, and neither have I ever met your daughter. Stop going around telling people that I threatened to hit your child. It's a lie. It's projecting your own feelings onto me, and it's not the truth. I would never touch an underage child. You threatened to smash my son's face in. And don't pretend you didn't, because I've got the recording. I've got the recording. It's also on another show.
I'm saying it again. I've smashed
out there. All the stuff has been put out there. It's not just my word anymore. It's there. It's recorded, love. Don't go around putting out false narratives.
No? Did you hear what I said? Be quiet so I can say it again. I'll smash you up.
Be quiet.
What are you saying now, bitch? What are you saying now?
What am I saying now? Exactly the same as what I said when I come on. I apologise to Jedi that I brought it to his show, but it needs to be
Jedi don't care about
you
Fed.
brought
You
it
know
here.
you coming
You
on here
brought it
talking
here, not
about
me.
Fed, and no one gives a fuck. So see you later. Good for you. You called the police because you want your protection and safety. I'm glad for you because you're going to.
You're right, I do. Yeah, I want to protect my children from a nutty woman who wears a mask and looks like a lesbian.
I'm glad for you, love. I'm glad for you. Good, you called the fucking Fed. Good.
You shouldn't.
I told you to get your CCTV, and I told you to call the child. I told you to call the fucking police, and I told you to fucking get your CCTV. So I'm glad you listened to what I fucking told you.
I'm not bothered about CCTV. I don't need CCTV. I don't even need the police, but I am doing it in case anything goes wrong for my child. My 14-year-old child. Tell the truth.
I'm an attention seeker.
My 14-year-old child, a grown adult, threatening to beat up my son, and my son was nothing but polite to you.
Hold on. Excuse me. One thing I'm gonna say is, finest, as my sister, I beg you don't make another comment about anything. You know, you say you don't talk, stick to that, yeah? Because like this ain't even a fucking game. Jupiter, let me ask you.
You're telling her, and she keeps
Now wait
talking,
1 second.
pissing me off, man. Fuck off.
Yeah, I know, but just 1 second.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, you've informed the police about things that Finest Wine has said online. Is that what you're saying?
I've informed them that she's made a threat against me and my son in case anything happens to my child. Yes.
So are you saying that the police are going to come and arrest Finest Wine? What are you trying to say? Because you know what the thing is, yeah? Things going on this internet, yeah. People can have back and forth, things are said and whatnot. But if you're taking it to the level of police, then I'm just going to advise all of my people to never talk with you. Like arguments happen. If you can get on drunk and say what you're saying, you can get on drunk. If you can get on drunk and say what you're saying, you should expect backlash. Words are words. Nobody has done you anything. The fact that let me finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Words are words. No one has done anything here. You've had your fair share of words. Everyone's messed up, yeah. For you to involve a third party, yeah, especially the scummy fucking police, yeah, that literally, that's a step too far. No one has done you anything. Words are words. No one's gone out of their way to come and see you or do nothing. I have no idea why you keep involving and letting your 14-year-old child come on the fucking internet. He is 14. You should be doing your utmost to protect him, protect his identity and everything. No one don't know shit about my fucking youth because I don't put them on the internet. Like, what is wrong?
At 3 o'clock in the morning when she's drunk out of her spell.
Can I answer you?
No, I didn't know.
Can I answer you? Can I answer you? Right. Number one, you're right. It is only words. And I was willing to just leave it at that. But when I hear her coming onto the stream repeating the threat that she's going to come to my house and that she's got my address after the threats that she made against my child, it was my duty as a mother to report it to the police because if anything happens to him, they will know where to go to look and who to look for.
All right, cool. Well,
right. That's number one.
Your son. No one's
number two.
I don't think any great no big woman, especially not Finest Wine, is looking to do nothing to your son. So like, I'm sure you can rest assured. But the fact that you're like reporting the police and whatnot, and then coming over here, meaning that you're probably being watched by the police or whatever. I'm saying don't bring that shit over here. Like don't bring that shit over here. Yeah. Like I don't deal with police. Like fuck. Like honestly, like it just makes me want to not have no like allow that man. I don't deal with informants either. I don't deal with snitches. Yeah. So if you work with
unfortunately, I believe
Me, like, listen, me and you can't be cool now. You could be right wing, you could be racist, you could be cool.
That's fine, Jedi. If you don't want me on your channel, that's fine. I ain't got a problem with that.
Listen. You can say black women are ugly. You can say black people are cursed. You can do what you want and still come on my channel. But one thing you can't do is come on there and let me know that you're a police informer. How is anyone going to have a serious conversation? Fuck off, man. Fuck's sake, man. You're so stupid. How do you think man's going to have a conversation with you ever again and you're a police informer?
Drink everything.
Come on here and tell people that you're calling the police and you're calling police and for what, you're just going to chill on Bad Man's Rascal Out channel. You know, this is true Milan. Do you know? Hold on. I don't want to hear no one's voice right now. I'm talking. Yeah? No disrespect, sirs. Yeah? But do you not know that it's cops or the ops around here? I don't give a fuck who it is. A man asked me the other day, yeah, if a man got raped, would you call the police? And we was umming and ahhing about that. And then you're talking about, you're running up your mouth on the fucking internet, yeah, and people are running up their mouth back to you, and you've run to the fucking police because you're shook. But if you're shook, yeah, and you know you can't defend your fucking gates, yeah, then keep your fucking mouth closed on the internet. Because not everything fucking stays on the internet, yeah? And some people are bad in real life. And if you ain't bad in real life, then don't try to come get bad on online. Telling people to come. You were telling people to come to your yard.
Yeah, if you don't come by 4 o'clock, bro.
And now you're shook. You're calling police. Nah. Anyway, let me go back to what I was doing, Carl. I was enjoying everyone that just left. Like, yeah. Come fuck up the runnings. Man was having a good convo. I was listening in. This ain't the time, man. Yeah, I've literally got nothing in my system right now. This ain't the time. This ain't the time for this shit, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah. And all right, come on and say something then, Trini, because like I don't even I swear to God, the way women act, yeah. Fuck's sake, man. The way women act is just jars me, man. Like sometimes you have to drop. Like you can't back Jupiter on this, innit? You can't back Jupiter on this. Yeah. And don't try and call no one's you a bitch, innit? You're not gonna call my daughter a bitch, innit? Like don't back and words are words, innit? So yeah, man might say, I'll come and smash up everyone in your yard, yada 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 yada. It's words of anger, arguing, innit? You lot arguing. 2 days later, no one's come to your fucking crib, innit? I would advise no one, don't get on the internet, yeah, and be dishing out threats, innit, to people that you don't know. And when you dish out threats, yeah. Some people are just waiting for you to threaten them so they can run to the police, innit? Cool.
Facts.
Why are you screaming for me to come and defend the thing? I'm not defending Jupiter. I said bun Jupiter, but still, at the end of the day, I don't see how it's snitching. But this is my opinion. I don't see how.
Was you there, Shadi?
Yes, I was there.
Was you there?
Yes, I was.
And was you there when she was calling fucking people black bastards?
Can you calm down?
If you don't come to my house by 7:30, you're a pussy. Nah, don't listen, man. She said she was gonna pay for the Uber and all of that.
Yes, I heard.
She was giving it. She was giving all of the mouth. No, it's not justifiable. Sometimes, Shadi, just keep out, man, and leave people with it.
Why don't you be quiet? Because I came on to talk what I was talking about, right? You just jumped in, acting like I'm doing this and that. Yeah, of course I wanted to talk. I was talking and you cut me. At the end of the day, I'm not backing Jupiter. I'm saying I don't know, like I said in the chat, how if I would class it as snitching, especially if she felt unsafe for her 14-year-old child. But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean she didn't bring it on herself. Okay, fine, but it doesn't
would you bring your 14-year-old child onto the thing anyway? Would you let your 14-year-old child speak?
Hold on.
One thing is this, yeah. Words like success said in the chat, words are words, isn't it? Yeah, things have been said, whatnot. Yeah, you taking it to the next step of bringing the police involved. Yeah, that's fuckery. We don't fuck with that shit, Shani. So it like, man, don't deal with that. Yeah. Hold on. If you feel threatened about your 14-year-old son and you're worried about his safety, do you know what? As a big woman, a month ago, when you put your son on fucking Sarah Garvey, and I said to you, Ra, why would you expose your fucking son on the fucking internet? And you know the things that happen. You know the arguments, you know the beefs, you know the doxing, you know all this shit. Your son's got to go fucking school, yeah? Why would you go and link your face to him on the internet, yeah? It's fair enough if he knows what you're doing and hears what you're doing, yeah? But why would you bring your son on the internet and make everybody know that's your son? Oh, I don't care, and we can deal with ourselves. We live in a big area. Ain't no one doing nothing to my son. Everybody knows me in my area. Trust me, Jedi. I'm not no bad girl or whatever. But trust me, my family and my people and me, we trust me. You should know what I'm saying. We look after ourselves. Now, a month later, oh, I called the police because you threatened me, and I can't deal with people like this. And then, Shani, I'm not gonna lie, like this ain't the time for you to get involved.
I'm not getting involved.
Wait. Because I just mentioned your name. Because I just mentioned your name. Yeah. I know you want to reply, but hear what I'm saying to you first. Yeah. My advice is this to you, as my friend, someone I check for. I don't care if you don't like no one on the panel or if you love everyone on the panel. You're my people, innit? And I'm saying, Shani, don't get involved.
I wasn't involved until you called it out, Jedi. Look how many people. Look how many people are commenting.
Shani,
people are commenting. Look how many people are commenting and was commenting.
Shani,
what's the problem?
Real talk. Like you should maybe check your comments in it. Yeah, if you don't think you was getting yourself involved, whatever, then fair dues. I stand corrected. From where I see, you're getting yourself involved in things unnecessarily. Yeah.
Hold a minute, right? So I actually agreed with Cotton. So Cotton got herself involved. Are you calling Cotton out to get on the panel?
You agree with Cotton about?
Because Cotton said that she called the police because obviously, I have to go find.
You said you don't think it's snitching. That's what you said. That's what Jedi called it out on. Because you said you don't think it's snitching.
What Jedi was saying, when Jedi was talking, I was like, no, I don't actually feel that snitching if she feels threatened. Why
how can she feel threatened? Wait, let me talk, but this is my thing, innit? Let me talk. Let me talk first, yeah. Wait, sorry, Captain, yeah. Let me just speak for a second, yeah. How can it be snitching, Shani, yeah, if she invited me to her house? She was happy for me to come. She was actually willing for me to pay half my Uber, then actually pay the whole Uber, and demanding a time. So why now, days later, is that not snitching? Because she was on it on the day.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. She was drunk and she was talking.
So what does that mean? What does that mean?
It means that she was obviously being brave when she was drunk.
So then know yourself. Then know yourself. You're a snitch. Can you hear yourself?
Rather than this long back and forth, yeah.
You obviously deal with sense, innit? I don't.
Why would you be making excuses for a drunk woman spewing racist shit, inviting people to come to her yard that expose their children to danger? Why would you even bother? Like, why would you, there's so many people to defend. Shani, there's so many people to defend and speak up about. I'm just saying it's not that wise. All I'm saying is it ain't that wise. I shouldn't have called you out, innit? It was just annoying.
Because I'm not.
Hold on. It was just annoying, yeah, to see you piping up because I was disappointed. Like, stay out of it. So I should have actually messaged you and be like, Ross, Shani, stay the fuck out of it. Like, what's wrong with you? But I called it out like a Tourette's thing. So I take the onus of that on me, yeah? Does anyone else that needs to...
Do you know what it is, yeah, Jed? Sorry to cut you. Some people ain't, innit? And that's just how it is.
Please wait, yeah? So on my part, I'm calling you out because I was disappointed that you're getting involved, yeah? Because I can clearly see what's going on, and this is fuckery, yeah? And I'm not being funny, and I don't want it to come back to being race again, yeah? But the amount of times I've heard white women, yeah, that give as good as they get, yeah, and when it gets peaked for them, they try and rely on the police. And you know why you can rely on the fucking police to defend you? Yeah? Because you know the police are institutionally racist. You know the police will take your fucking claim seriously. And you know if the police see that it's a black girl, yeah, that it's gonna be they're gonna be on your side. You know this deep down inside. Do you know what I mean? You know this. And that's why I don't like it. And I don't think you have any business involving yourself in it. But I shouldn't have called you out and told you to come on the channel. Now, you ladies are going to discuss or talk or argue or do whatever you want. And I'm not getting involved.
There's nothing to discuss. At the end of the day, I said bun Jupiter. Like, Jupiter's a piece of shit. I'm not here defending her. I'm trying to be balanced. You're always talking about being balanced, right? So I'm saying I'm a balanced person in real life anyway. My day to day, I'm a balanced person. I don't go off of things just because I like somebody else because of this and whatever. At the end of the day, in my opinion, for here, if she feels threatened, I don't see her going to the police for protection, obviously to highlight the fact that she's got herself in a situation as snitching. If you guys do, cool, but that's what I said. And you call me out for it. That's why I come on. But she brought it on herself. There's no way she should have called the finest daughter a bitch. That was bang out of order. And I'm not backtracking on anything because at the end of the day,
if someone calls my daughter a bitch, yeah. If someone calls my daughter a bitch, and I got your listen, don't mention my listen. It's cool to mention. My family. Listen, it's cool to mention my family, yeah. When you think that you're safe behind your computer or somewhere Speaker's Corner, yeah. Don't ever think, yeah, because I'm not sure if any of you lot have seen Finest Wine at Speaker's Corner in front of some camera trying to fight people and bigging up their chest to people in the flesh. So don't think, yeah, you're gonna mention people's daughter and it ain't gonna get real. You know what? This is the lesson this is the wake up call that she might need, isn't it? She might need the wake up call.
But fair enough. The thing is, if I had,
I'm not saying that against you. I'm just saying that as in talking about the situation. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I had a daughter, or she's chatted about somebody that I care about very much, just close to me and my family. I know where she lives because I was watching the stream and I saw or I heard her address. I also she lives 10 minutes away from my mum's house. Best believe that if I was Finest, I would have done her something that night. I would have. So I'm not saying Finest is out. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is she was drunk. She talked some shit. She's now sober and she's thinking, oh shit, this woman's actually going to beat me up because she said on multiple occasions and also brought in her family into it. So I don't think she's completely out of touch if she wants to contact the police now. She put it on herself.
You obviously got a different viewpoint when it comes to working with the police because it sounds like you're kind of contradicting yourself because you're like, if that was me, I would have gone that night and I would have done what I needed to do. But then you're like, oh, but if she wants to protect herself, she can call the feds. How about you creep your fucking fat, dirty, drunk ass off the internet talking shit about people's family and kids and you won't get yourself caught up where you need to feel like you need to call the police. Simple.
100%.
That's it.
Okay,
so then
look, I'm just saying this.
Anyway, ban her, man. She's listening. We don't even need to talk about this girl. She called the feds. Oh well, no one. I don't give a fuck. Record that, Jupiter. I don't business for the feds. Yeah, know that. Know that. I was prepared to get nicked that night. Are you dumb? If someone could have sat with my daughter, I would have got nicked that night. So let's not play no silly beggars here. Yeah? Let's not play no dumb games around here. If I was a whatless mum, I would have left my you on her own in bed and I would have rolled up to your yard. But true, I know I'm going to get nicked. I can't do that. So it's nothing. Bun her, bun the fed, and I'm sitting here, innit? It is what it is. Who gives a fuck? I'm just annoyed she's coming on here. Jedi's trying to tell her, oh, you know, I don't want to hear this. Can you just leave it, blah, blah. And she's still chatting off her mouth. That's what's frustrating me. You know that? I don't really care for the police or Jupiter or this. It is what it is, man. Trust me, there's 365 days in a year, innit? Know that. People need to know. Serious people apply themselves properly, innit? This is chess, not fucking checkers. So yeah, fuck it. Those who want to be fucking with the feds, good for you. Because I'm not with the feds. The feds can't do nothing to help me or my family. Simple things. And that's it. I ain't going to be backtracking. Now I feel scared and I'm the victim. Oh, let's call the fucking police. Get the hell out of here.
Like you said, not everyone's on the same thing as you, innit? So
yeah, well then, but you sound very contradicting though. It's kind of like double standards because on one breath you're saying if it was you would have gone on the night, and on the second breath you're like, oh, but I do understand if she wants to call the police if she feels threatened.
But Finest, again, like
so
you,
isn't that kind of contradicting yourself though?
No, it's not a contradiction because at the same time I would have done her something, but then I'd have to deal with the consequences. So whatever you're running your mouth with, there's consequences to your actions and things that you say. This
Yeah,
being,
I don't care.
but then they
I
ask, how is that? How am I?
But you're on here because you're with the Fed. You're with the Fed thing. So that's what we're talking about. Not me bothered about the Fed.
At the end of the day, there's consequences, regardless if
Yeah,
I
but
was.
we're not. You don't need to tell me about the consequences because we all can hear that I'm fully aware. And if you was listening on the day, like you said, I'm fully aware of my consequences and every action that I take. Very
Okay,
much
that's fine.
so. So
Why
what
are
the
you
point? The point
Don't
of the
say no
matter
more,
is
please.
no, but the point of the matter is, yeah. The point of the matter is not about me facing consequences. It's that you was with the Fed talking. So that's why Jedi said what you said, because he can't understand why you would say that. It's not about me understanding consequences. It's about us trying to understand why you said what you said. Because it
Because this is
doesn't make
how some
sense.
people act. There's some people act this way. Some people go to the police, and
Yeah,
obviously,
but
Why though?
Why is that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Wait, let
Hold on.
Matthew say something because he ain't said nothing for ages.
What did Matthew say?
The thing is, Shani, like the thing is, Shani, you won't back down. Like I think in your head, you actually know. Okay, whatever. You clearly know everything I'm gonna say. I'm so fucking sick of people doing that to me. You know, like it's actually jarring me. I open my mouth and it's like, blah, 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 and and then listen, you won't back down, even though I think deep in your heart, you actually know that Jupiter's wrong. You know she's wrong, and you know she actually doesn't have a right to be involved in police because everybody's got kids out here, innit? Yeah, and just involving it, like it might be a minor to you, or it might be like, oh, the right thing or whatever, but it actually could cost people their liberty, their children, their livelihood, and so much more ramifications. I am sick of people starting shit, and I do mean starting shit, saying anything they fucking want to say, talking like they're all gangster, talking it up about their area, and they don't give a fuck, and rare. Because if you actually check it, you was actually warned, yeah, from a month ago. Protect your stuff, innit? Protect your family, protect your stuff, and do that by keeping them offline, innit? And main thing, you should be keeping other people's children's mouth out of your mouth, because your child is sitting on fucking Sarah's channel for his face and his name for everyone to fucking see. Yeah, how dumb are you, lot? Like, it's so stupid. And now you want to call police, and if something happens to Finest Wine, she's got a daughter, but you think, oh yeah, it's perfectly good, but no, it ain't. It ain't perfectly nothing. It's wrong. Deal with the issues you deal with, and this is what's wrong with society. Everyone digs themselves a hole and then asks the police to fucking refill the hole. And this is why the police are so shit, because they create cowards and people that can't take responsibility for their own fucking actions. You ain't running around calling people black bitch this, black bitch that, and then you're getting a cosign from anyone with an ounce of black in them. What are you fucking cosigning there for?
And you know, for me,
bitch lives in Eltham, yeah, calling people black bitch, black that, rare, and she got a mixed race fucking child.
Man, crazy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I was going to say to Shani? The thing what I find strange as well.
Know anything about Jupiter's son? If she didn't go and put Jupiter's son to sit in front of fucking Sarah and talk about Tommy fucking Robinson with her own selfish agenda, living up in fucking Eltham. You want to get on online and tell black women about how they look and how ugly they are and how black people are cursed? You want to tell people that their youths are bitches? You want to invite people down and tell them to come, and then the only thing is, well, she was drunk. Well, fuck it. Finest Wine was drunk too. So what? You should call the police on another drunk person? Jupiter was drunk, Finest Wine was drunk. Now what? You can't defend it, but you ain't gonna be like, no, do you know what? I see your point, Jeds. You know what? I hear you, because you feel like you're digging your feet in, but no one ain't dragging you out. But this is the danger. Anyone listening here, this is the danger. When you associate with people that don't come from the same background as you and don't have the same kind of morals or fathoming of how the world works, you're in danger of your people or people around you thinking it's acceptable to call the police. Don't call the fuck. This is snitching at the highest fucking degree. If you were just a victim and someone came and sought you out and was like, right, I've got your address and I'm coming to do you and your family something, then yeah, by all means, protect yourself. But don't give it the big un and tell people you're going to pay for their Uber, because I'm sure she didn't fucking send them to Raspet's channel to get the video where she said, I'll pay for your Uber to come down. Sure she didn't do that. But she's called me, yeah, well, people have been threatening my family. I remember, fuck your family, bro. Because you was online the other day talking about how you ain't got a worry in the world because your son's protected and in your area and I was like, I wonder where this chick's area is. Now I find out it's Eltham. Man, all the pieces are coming together. Jedi, why did you put on your channel? She's racist. Why did you do this? I'm like, you know what? Let people give people a chance and let them speak for themselves. I still would have had Jupiter on after all the black bitch comments and that because black bitch ain't burning me. Ain't burning me. If you get caught on road with that black bitch talk, you're gonna have to defend that. You're online chatting black bitch talk, ain't burning me. I don't need to block you or stop you from coming on and having a conversation. In fact, it's actually a good thing for the platform. But the police talk, I am zero police. There's no tolerance of feds round here whatsoever. We don't do it. No excuse, no reason. And anyone that thinks calling the feds in these situations are cool, stay away from me because I can't trust you. I don't know if you're going to call the feds on me. Like, what do you mean? Sure, man. That's just really annoyed me, man. Fuck's sake, man. So this police.
I just wanted to ask Shani,
Fuck, man.
because you was like saying about me about consequences. What do you think about Jupiter facing her consequences?
Listen, like I said, if you went down there and did something, whenever you decide to do it, if you were to do it, even if you did it, she deserves it. She deserves it. I don't think that she's
and then
out.
Okay, just to stick a pin. So where you're saying it so passionately, she deserves it. She deserves it. I believe you because I can hear. Unless you're a good actor, that's a bit like you're being truthful, yeah. So she deserves it. Off the back of that, where does she go down calling the police? That's what I'm saying. You're contradicting yourself.
No, it's not a contradiction because this is how some people act, right? But then it would also be what I said was just the fact is if she feels unsafe, then how is it snitching for her to call the police? Doesn't mean that she's in the right to call the police. I'm just asking how it's snitching. I wouldn't class that as snitching. I think you deserved what's coming to you, but you want to call the police? Okay, you're an idiot. That's it. There's nothing more to it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm in the comments now just saying whatever I want to say, but yet I've been brought up here and then dissected into what I was
because did you realize what you said? You don't believe it's snitching. Do you understand that? Do you understand what you're saying?
How is that snitching? Yeah, I was asking.
And that's why I said, even when you came on, you're obviously with the feds then as well. Because if you're coming with, oh, I don't see it snitching.
I don't work like that.
What are you talking about?
But why would I cause trouble, get myself into trouble, and then once it's actually coming to me, and I get shook, call the police?
Mm-hmm. So if you stand by that, yeah, if you stand by that, what you just said.
What do you stand by?
Okay, let me speak. Let me speak because I don't want us to speak over each
I
other.
beg you, stop. No. Don't repeat each other up. Allow it. I beg you.
I'm an adult.
I beg you, sister.
I'm not arguing with Shani.
Look,
I'm not arguing.
back off.
Hold on, Rambo. Ladies,
Never
continue.
mind. You know what? Don't worry about it.
What are you trying to do? Allow it, man. Yo, Shani, I beg you.
No. Let them speak it out, man. This is important. I want to hear this. I've just come back. I need to hear this, man. You can't did it there.
Don't worry about it. I don't know why Rambo thinks that we're like 12 years old and we can't even.
No, yeah, you're just cutting the conversation. Like, I don't even respect that because now what I was trying to say is freaking gone out of my head. That's what I was going to say. If you stand by what you just said, yeah, do you remember what you said a second ago? Because obviously I nearly forgot what I said. You said no, because I just need to understand because you're saying.
Just say something, yeah. It don't matter. At the end of the day, Roz is actually completely correct. Maybe I shouldn't have tried any sort of balance in this situation because Jupiter is a piece of shit, right? But that's all I did. That is all it was. I was just like, well, actually, if she
then do you understand why I feel like it's contradicting? Because if you, like I said, if you stand by what you were just saying a minute ago and you were saying something along the lines of she deserves what she gets, blah, 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 yeah, she's a piece of shit, da, 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 da. On the next breath then, how could you then, if you stand by that personally, like I stand by, I don't deal with the feds, yeah, that's just my thing. On the next breath, I'm not going to say, oh, well, if they feel like they need to protect themselves, go and call the feds. There's no way I'm going to say that. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to talk over you. I just want us to have a conversation. So that's why I'm saying, if you stand by what you just said, deep down personally within yourself, how on the next breath can you come out with, oh, well, I don't think that's snitching. It's nothing to do with balance. There's no balance there. That's
It's
work
balance.
for me. You're with the Fed. Like, that's working with the feds.
What can you do? This is the thing. What can you do though? What can you do? Ultimately, some people will call the police, even if they talk a big game, even if they talk a big game, this and that. But if she's starting to feel threatened, which I said, if she feels threatened for her child, then why can't she call the police? How is that not snitch? How is that for me a snitch?
Her child is not younger than Finest's child. Like,
Michael, it doesn't matter. She doesn't
no,
matter.
but you make it significant. Oh, her child. But the
But that's
child
what she's talking about, though.
Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. Real talk. On the real talk. I appreciate all the brothers, and we're gonna have our say afterwards. But I think for us right now, at this moment in time, the manly thing would be to stay out the conversation, yeah, and just let the ladies.
Do you know? To be honest, for me, I'm actually done.
Sorry, 1 second.
Sorry.
It's just whatever you lot want to say, even if you don't want to talk to each other. But I think we just need to leave the room for you lot to, as in leave space for you lot to just have a conversation, and however it goes, it goes. But it never looks good when the man them get too involved in women's situations. So I'm advising the man them, let's just sit back, observe, whatever. Let's see how women resolve conflicts or talk or conversate. Let's just get me. I got my notepad out. Get me. I just fall back, and then when they're done, we know we gonna break this down. All right, cool.
I don't think there's a woman issue at the end of the day. She came on here saying she's doing what she's doing because of her son. The woman talks shit like I've already said. Roz made a comment saying that maybe I shouldn't have shown advocacy in this point, blah blah, with this subject in particular. Maybe I shouldn't have, but like we had already established, I just made a comment in the chat and you called me out on it, so now I'm talking about it. But there's other people I'm sure would have whatever opinion.
But you're not really talking about what you said. You're going around the houses. Me personally, that's how I
What
feel.
did you go around the houses
Because
for?
do you know why? Yeah, because you started telling me about consequences and rah. That ain't what we're talking about. We're talking about you saying in the chat, oh, how is it snitching? This is what this is about.
Okay,
This is what this is about.
I'll be clear then. So I'm asking, how is it snitching if she feels threatened by the
like
thing
I said
you're
to
saying?
you,
Well, let me finish then.
Okay, because I don't.
If she feels, I'm saying in the chat, how is it snitching if she feels threatened by the things you're saying that you're going to do to her family? That's what she's come on for. That's it.
So like I said previously, because I don't really want to go back and forth, because I've really said what I need to say on the subject. But if you stand by what you said and your beliefs are, because I heard it, I don't need to repeat it. I'm sure you remember. On the next breath, I can't understand or overstand or digest how you could then be like, oh, how is it snitching? She got herself into that situation, deal with the consequences. Just like you were saying to me, oh, you got to be prepared for your consequences, blah, 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 da, da.
It's for
me, like I said in the beginning when you came on, when Jedi was talking to you, and now I'm going to say it again, this will be like the third or fourth time, that's working with the feds as well. Because you're not being secure in what you're saying, and you're not owning your shit when you're saying all right, let me speak and I'll tell you how you're not owning your shit. Because if you're saying to me, you personally, you ain't down for that, you ain't on that, you would do this, you would do that, rare. On the next breath, oh, but yeah, I don't understand how that's snitching. So if that was you, she'd be snitching on you, but you wouldn't understand how it's snitching. Doesn't make sense to me personally. It doesn't make sense to me. But I don't work with the feds. I don't work with the feds, and I'm not for the feds. So maybe that's why I've got a different thought process.
So now let me explain then. She asked me questions saying I'm not standing on what I'm saying and all this stuff. Whatever. Like the whole point is, I said that there are consequences for every action, for things you say. So the same way that if I did something to her and she went to the police, she can go to the police if she
wants. Would she have been snitching on you though? Would she be snitching on you?
It's her prerogative. And
but would she be snitching on you?
But then I've made that decision, right?
But would she be snitching on you?
I don't see how it's snitching. I see like she's
so what is it then? What? No, I'm done. I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm done.
You can be done because you don't understand something.
No, I don't.
I'm good. At the end of the day, I'm good, but there's consequences to every action. So you can't cry if she's going to call the police about something. You're saying, oh, you don't care? Cool, you don't care. So what's the issue?
The issue is you said it's snitching, babe. The issue ain't finest wine. The issue is Shani in the comments saying that she's snitching. That's the issue. Let's not forget that. Let's not deflect, yeah?
There's no deflection here.
So
There
then
was no
don't tell me what's the issue. Are you going? I'm just gonna mute
What's
up.
your issue? Because you're telling me I'm not standing on what I'm talking about. I perfectly am. Perfectly fine. But it doesn't sit with you, or you don't understand what I'm saying. So cool. Like, what is the issue?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Roz.
Oh, hi. Okay, I just make sure because my mic is acting up. Hi, how y'all doing?
I'm fine.
Big up, Rose.
Big up, everyone. Hello. What y'all say? Wong gone? Why?
What'd you say?
What did you say?
No,
In
I
my
heard
American accent, Wong gone.
Oh, Wong gone. Oh,
I realized what that was. I thought it was Chinese. I was like, what? What's this? Sexuality.
Or go country like Ashley. What up, though?
What up, partner?
What up? No, I just wanted to come in because I was liking where the conversation was going earlier. And just from that moment of, you know, who coming into the chat and just disrupting. And I peeped her game. It's chaos. I know it might be a little bit more maybe far out for some people to understand, but I've studied people's behavior and I see a lot that goes on in different chats. And I understand, like, whenever there's a peaceful conversation or something going on, she quickly runs off the panel because it's boring to her. It's like she thrives off of chaos and conflict. So to come in and disrupt the whole conversation, knowing like this stuff happened over the weekend. So now all of a sudden, wherever date is there is like going on Thursday and it's still Wednesday here, for her to bring it up and to antagonize her, you know, it's kind of like, what are you doing? You know, Finance is going to say something. You know, Finance is going to react. So why are you coming in here looking for her to cause some type of chaos? And then even with the discussion with Shani, I know Shani was trying to do it from a certain purpose, but now it's all looking bad. I'm not saying looking bad on you, Shani, but it's kind of like, oh, now all the heat is on you because it's basically what you said that kind of doesn't defend the narrative that is going on with what Jupiter was saying about the feds and stuff. So, well, we call it feds over here, but the police. What I'm trying to get at is certain things do not need defending. And this woman likes to do stuff. She, if from what I'm getting, she likes to go to the parks and provoke. And she has her backup, which is her husband, to do so. The conversation I heard on those other chats that night, that rant she went into, even Sosa was in there, and she was going off on Sosa. It was just very horrible. And I'm gonna address it from a Black woman point, because I know everybody else, even the Black men or whoever, or minority men who are non-Black, you might not be able to see it. But her vicious viral attack on the Black woman was horrible. It was horrible. And I was utterly disgusted by what she said. And it was just like she sat there and was able to have a pass and a platform and a panel to express her drunken rant. And it was just kind of like we were left defenseless. Like nobody defended us as Black women to tell this woman, look, you're out of line. You cannot talk to these women like that. My mother is Black, or my sister is Black, or my daughters are Black. And I didn't see that type of camaraderie or that type of representation to defend us like that. So Finance on the panel defending herself. Oh, except for Rambo. Let me give up for Rambo, because Rambo tried, but she just went in and just knocked him down quickly. And then when Young Lion was trying to come to conversation to talk about something else, she shut him down quickly. So, I see she's a witch. I see how she goes. She's basically about that chaos magic. And if you look into that and see what that's about, that's how she gets her little thrills or whatever the motive she uses chaos magic for. So I just want to address that. And we have to be united, not only behind the scenes, but in the front, to let people know that's not cute and that's not what we're trying to do, because I respect everybody's platform, whether it's Raspecs, whether it's Jedi, whether it's G Block. We're all trying to do something, and across the globe is connect and build. And when you have people that come in and purposely try to spread a narrative and agenda and try to cause chaos and disruption, it's not cool. And I'm gonna call her out every time I see it. I'm gonna call it out if I can. If I'm in the chat, that's just me. But Finest didn't go. She didn't do what she said she thought Finest was going to do. So she should have just left it alone. So she's purposely creating scenarios. She's playing the victim role, and that's not cool either. And I appreciate, Jedi, how you call that out about the police and doing that snitching stuff, because that's not cool. And I see that too. So
exactly. I do appreciate everything that you said, because what you're saying is totally right. But off the last thing that you said, the snitching thing, we are here today, right now, with Shani discussing this because it comes across for me as double standard and contradicting yourself when you're on one breath saying another thing and then on another breath saying about the snitching. I'm not going to go back and forth on it because I've already said what I think about that comment. And I'm just not with the feds, innit? So I'm not going to be saying, yeah, I'm going to go down. I would have gone to the woman's house that night. And then on the next breath, oh, yeah, I understand if she wants to call the police. So would she not be snitching on you? What would she be doing? Well, she would be snitching on you. It's snitching.
If that's the case, you were self-snitching. The whole live was you self-snitching. So do you really have an issue?
Don't try to change the narrative. Would she be snitching on you? Okay, I was self-snitching. I don't need to self-snitch because I'm letting everyone know. If the Babylon's here, I'm letting them know. So I'm not self-snitching. I'm letting it known what it is. I'm saying what it is. If you want to call it self-snitching, then I'm fucking self-snitching. So fucking be it. I don't give a shit because I say what I say and I mean what I say and I stand by what I say. But I'm going to ask you again, if it was you and she, like you said, you would have gone there that night, would she have been snitching on you?
It's her prerogative.
No, it's just a yes or no answer. Would she have been snitching on you?
This is the whole point was I was saying, do I see it as snitching? No. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's
so
snitching.
if it was you and so basically if you got yourself into that situation and she okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't see it as snitching. Everybody's different. I don't really care whether she called them, she didn't call them. If I had went there and if I had a babysitter, I would have got nicked that night. So it doesn't really matter that she's called the feds days later. That's besides the fucking point, mate. That's the least of my worries. Please. That's the least of my worries. I just wanted to know, would it be snitching on you? And you said no, she wouldn't be snitching on you. So now I know where you stand on this snitching and feds thing. Simple. It's everyone's different.
You can say that's where I stand. At the end of the day, I don't think it's snitching. But there's lots of things that you guys would call snitching that I wouldn't call snitching.
Right. So that's why I'm saying I understand where you stand.
But
That's why I'm saying I understand where you stand when it comes to the fed thing. Yeah, I can because it's my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion.
I see I'm gonna interrupt here because I see she's back in the chat and she's enjoying this. And I'm just gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this to Jupiter because both of y'all see this is what happens. It's causing a conflict, and it's not right. And I don't appreciate her coming.
It might seem like
well, it's causing a discussion which is not needed or necessary at this point because we were talking about something else. And for her to come in here and put something out there, it's just wrong. So I'm calling you out. You're foul for what you're doing. I see it. You really hate Black women. I don't know why. I don't know, something happened to you in childhood or you were bullied or whatever, but I peeped your game. And I'm going to say this spell to you. You will not prosper with the attack on Black women at this moment. I will make sure of that because for that, it's a war. It's a spiritual warfare that's going on right now. And I rebuke you and I rebuke your attitude and I rebuke anybody else that supports you in your cause. And you will not prosper. Okay, you will not prosper. Ashe, ashe, ashe. You will not prosper over this platform or any other platform trying to promote your hate and bigotry towards Black women who created this world, who created birth, who created life. And you will respect us. You will respect your husband's mother because she birthed his black ass into this world,
Yes,
who
Roz.
providing you an
Mhm.
opportunity to raise your 8 kids.
That's right. You
So
tell her,
you
though.
sit here and you come across us because whatever deviant hatred you have towards us, you need to bun that shit quickly and expeditiously. And you continue your little narrative platform about getting rid of Muslims or whatever in Britain. That's your issue. And that's not going to prosper either, because guess what? They're going to take over. And that's going to be because of your karma, because of your ancestors' karma trying to destroy everything. Everything requires a bill. This is 2020. We on a new platform now. We shutting and bunning down these type of attitudes that's trying to keep things in a certain perspective. It's not going to prosper. It's not going to prosper. It's not. And I repeat that. It's not going to prosper. And you could, whatever you try to do, I'm bunning it. I'm bunning it. And I'm going to get my sisterhood involved and we're going to bun it. So just remember that. If I ever see you again in these chats, and I know people say, oh, it's just a chat, it's just internet, but she's putting a spell out there, real talk. And I didn't want to put it out here in this platform like that. I was peeping it and trying behind the scenes, like praying that it would go away, but she's not going away. She's getting stronger with that negative, dark energy. And we ain't got time for that. It's all about creation and building at this point. We're going to talk about business development. We're going to talk about uniting all different people together who want to create and build entrepreneurship, who wants to grow in this environment, who wants to let the next generation have something to feel hopeful for. We're not going to allow you and your Tommy and whoever else supports his narrative, all those people.
Oh no, why is they trying to do that?
It will not prosper. I'm gonna go.
Yes, big up yourself, Roz.
Jeez.
Yeah, thank you. You're so lovely.
And if anyone
That's so nice.
That's that shoulder. That's that shoulder, Roz. That's what I'm saying. That's that shoulder off. You know
Yeah,
what
big
I mean?
up yourself, Roz, man. Serious.
if anyone advocating for or standing up for Jupiter, it's not the case at all. Like I'm a black woman. What you saying?
You're standing up for the idea of someone having the right to call police if they felt threatened. That was a bit
Yeah,
weird.
that's all that is. I don't give a shit.
I'm butting it.
No. What Roz was saying weren't towards you, Shani. That's what you need to remember as well. Roz is just highlighting the fact from an outside perspective, and she's giving her view, which I don't think anyone can fault.
No, what Ross said was bang on, absolutely bang on. Jupiter is an absolute piece of shit. So if you're listening, Jupiter, and you think that I'm here trying to protect you and I'm going at finest to protect you, it's got nothing to do with you. It was just the principle. That's all that was. You're a piece of shit. Listen, I feel your children should be taken away from you for the way that you act, first of all. And yeah, man, I give no shits about Jupiter. She would never stand up for me if I needed to be standing up for as a black woman and as a Muslim. So she's fucked with me. I'm not sticking up for her. I'm just going by the principle. Jeddah asked me about what I said, and I've come on and I've spoken about it. We could have put it to any other different person with the same scenario, and I would have said the same thing. It's got nothing to do with liking or protecting Jupiter because she's a piece of shit. That's it. That's all I got to say.
But I do say it's a fair reflection and attitude of our country that a lot of people do have that impression when it comes to certain situations, especially our females, that when they get into situations, even with each other, they'll call police on us. Like, yo, I don't know what's going on. You get what I'm saying? And we have to try and address that issue. You get what I'm saying? Let's not deal with Jupiter and whatever, but highlight the point. And I understand where everybody's coming from in the sense that, look, if Jupiter's doing something like that and another person understands it as, oh, if I'm protecting myself and I feel threatened, I use police. This is the attitude of half the country. So we have to understand that this is fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like, half of us are like, nah, we don't fuck with police. The other half is like, well, we don't mess with them either, but we do use them sometimes. We need to have clear distinctions. You know what I'm saying? Because we've got people playing both sides and unbeknowing supporting the things that are against their own people. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they don't see or they don't necessarily experience some of the negativity that comes with these police and all of this type of thing. You get what I'm saying?
And some people are forced to be in that position, Amaka, because not everybody has uncles and cousins and aunties and all these people that can do something if they were in trouble, or friends. So some people do end up having to resort for the police if they need protection. That's just how it is. Maybe, again, a conversation who's had before about having own communities and having own community police, maybe that's what people should have in each of their communities. Like little, like gangs that kind of help. Well, the original term of a gangster, right? Somebody that was actually somebody you could go to if you were in trouble and whatnot, if you didn't have anybody else. And not go to the police.
But see how this is even twisted? I'm sorry, Rambo. I want to say this because now it's about, okay, are you a snitch or not? That's not even the issue at this point. The issue is that somebody cry and play victim and said that they're going to call and contact the police. She purposely came out here and provoked. She purposely provoked it over the weekend. She purposely provoked it now. And we keep going, not seeing that part of the passage of what she's doing. Now, we could all talk about police and how they operate, and should we or should we not call them? Should we utilize them? Should we not? That's another topic in discussion in the whole entirety. But as far as this particular situation, her saying that she's calling and she's going to report it, that's what we're addressing here. And we're saying you have no right to do that because you're the one who threw the match. You're the one who lit the match and threw it into the wildfire. You started it. And so we're going to address you about starting the fire. So we know that we calling you out for what you're doing. So I don't understand the other parts. It still feels like they're kind of like pampering her or coddling her in a sense, because it's like, oh, well, okay, yeah, let's talk about the subject. And I understand, Michael, where you're coming from. But at this point, we still need to address the demon that's in the room. And that is, why did you come in here and provoking? Why are you coming here trying to start stuff?
I
Why
want
are
to
you
say,
trying
if
to
she is here, I would like to say, sorry to cut you, Roz, sorry, because you do speak some good words. But I would like to say off the back of what you said, like, why did you need to come here? No one cares. Like, and it's my situation, and I definitely don't care. Like, I was only that passionate, and I got that loud, and I got that aggressive because I can hear Jedi telling her. Jedi let her speak, and then he cut her, and he started saying, "Well, don't bring this." Blah 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 blah, giving her a good old conversation that he don't want that over here, and she proceeded to carry on and carry on. Why do that? If you're happy that you've called the police, you don't need to let me know, babe. I'll know when they turn up.
And the thing is, and I want to add this because I just saw her comment. What you're saying is not.
Because I'm blocked. I'm blocked. So I can't even see what she's writing.
Well, it's not true. I was there. I saw what happened. You were tipsy. You were drunk. And you got mad and you were going off on tangents about stuff. And then, of course, financing, you do not see eye to eye. So when you say something to her, she's going to say something to you back. And we all know that. It's been ongoing. And if you say something else to somebody else, they're going to defend themselves. And that's just how it is. And even when you were trying to come for Melanated Goddess in the other chat, and I appreciate how she handled that. She just went straight and stick to the subject matter and didn't veer off. So you could provoke her more into a situation like you're provoking finance into. And that's what happened. You derailed it. And so now all of a sudden you tell her, here's my address, or you come meet me at my yard. You do this, do that. You provoking her. You provoked her. And so when she said, okay, whatever she said that night, and she was really upset, and everybody was trying to talk to her then and say, don't entertain this, but she couldn't see the chat. The point I'm making here is that you provoked it, all of this. Now you want to turn around and play victim, and that's not cool, and it's not going to prosper. I'm just saying that. And then even when Zoeba came on, I think I said her name wrong, sorry. When she came on, y'all always going at it. Y'all the couples, y'all the tag team of this WWF situation. And y'all always going in and out. But the thing is, you know how to trigger people into what you want them to do so it could self-serve your narrative better and make you look like a victim. And that's not cool. I'm calling you out. I'm FTKing you on that because it's not cool. It's not. And if nobody else wants to, I will, because I don't like how you're coming at Finest Wine. Finest Wine has a lot to keep and maintain, and she's not going to lose something over something trivial like an internet beef. It's not cool. If you're that upset or miserable about things going in your life, or you don't like the way you feel like a fear of people taking over your country, then you need to find a hobby or volunteer or do something to make your life seem preferable and better than coming at people because they have a right to live here on this planet Earth just as much as anybody else like you do. At this point, it's not going to be one country. At this point, it's going to be a mixture of everybody in this country. By the time 100 years go down the line, it's going to be a multiracial, multi-ethnic country, and there's nothing you could do about that because the Most High will keep it the way He wants to keep it. So all this division and trying to keep stuff in boxes and compartmentized, it's not working. It's not working. So you got to fix that within you. You got to work through your situation. And for you, I'm still going to call you out on your hypocrisy because you're married to an African man. He took you with 6 kids. Now, if that was a Black woman with 6 kids, there'd be all types of hooper holler talk about, girl, don't nobody want you. You got 6 kids. Don't nobody want that. No nobody want. But who's the simp? And that's what they would call him. So I'm gonna ask you, you got with somebody who took you and your 6 kids and y'all had 2 more. Be happy with your life. Sitting here going to the parks and trying to cause chaos and disharmony in other people's lives who just trying to make it day by day. Because it's not getting any easier, as you can see. And war is coming, and it's gonna be another narrative if war do happen. Okay, and it's gonna be a problem with finances. It's going to be a problem with money and recession again. We just got back from American recession about 10 years ago. So now it's trying to happen again. We don't need all this disharmony while we're sitting here on platforms trying to find other ways to work around the structures that are coming against our community. They're building. So for you to come in today, as they were talking about organ harvesting, to sit here and say, oh yeah, by the way, Finance, I'm putting a police report on you. And let me tell you something, your son didn't have an issue with Finance. Your son was just telling us to back off and leave. It's getting, I can't even think of the word.
He said it was getting leave my mum alone, blah blah, and the neighbors. The neighbors keep complaining about how much noise she's making.
Exactly. Also made the comment to say at 14 years old that you guys are not acting like adults, and that's your son talking about you acting like a child on the internet, and then having to excuse your behavior at 14 years old. You're a pig. You're disgusting. And your child deserves better, literally better than you.
Well, I'm just saying, even her son is like, look, grow up. His son, even her son, and nobody came after your son. We were telling you, you shouldn't even be putting your son on the phone. He felt like he had to come to your defense. So I'm just saying, like, nobody made any threats towards your son. But however, you did make a threat towards somebody else's daughter. And they had every right to react the way they did. And then you want to sit here and play it off like, oh, nothing happened, or I'm the victim. You can't do that. You can't. That's not cool. It's not cool. That's all I'm saying. It's not cool. And you're going to get called out. And nothing from you will prosper from doing that. I'm just saying.
To be fair in that situation, she didn't threaten Finance's daughter. She called Finance's daughter a bitch. And however Finance wanted to react.
Okay, and I'm gonna interrupt you there, Shani, because this is the part. I'm gonna interrupt you for that point, because at that point she said something, and where I come from, that's a fighting word. So if you're going to sit there and call somebody else's underage daughter that name, then you better expect the consequences that come from that. So whatever those consequences may be. So I'm just saying. She got upset, but did she come over there? No. Did CCTV come in there and show? No. All I'm saying is that it's a done deal. It's dead. So why resurrect something of this nature to be on this platform that had nothing to do with the topic? It had nothing to do with it. And even that live where that happened, it's not even up. It's private or it's been deleted. So there's no receipts about anything. So it's just like you're trying to create chaos. And I'm not for that. I am not to be sitting in these platforms and watching people create chaos unnecessarily. You have your right and your opinion to how you feel about being a nationalist. That's on you. But the minute you start personally coming towards people and trying to talk about calling the police, when you know police and records are a devastating thing, and it's harder on our communities to bounce back from sentencing and police and jail time and getting a decent job and trying to create something for our families that are worthwhile, you are the feds. I will say it just like that. Ashley, I'm not the one writing the paperwork. She's writing the paperwork, okay? All right, she's doing the paperwork. Real talk. That's all I gotta say about that. And for that other comment in there talking about way back talking about Trump in America, let me tell you something. Trump is a puppet, okay? So I'm not really concerned about what he do, because they'll do what they did to Lee Harvey Oswald. They will take him out because he's just the patsy for the government. They are people, big people behind there that want things to be done. Like my daughter's aunt said, her ex-husband, his father was a nonprofit, and he's still in Watts, California. They still have that nonprofit community center up. He told Robert Kennedy not to run for president. I'm gonna bring this up because it's real talk. He saw it. He saw it. He told him, you would do much better behind the scenes if you want to create change. And he was right, because nothing that Robert Kennedy tried to do didn't happen. He was assassinated. And they put who they want to put in. I have spoken to people before who worked in the military, and they told me different stories, and I know what's going on. So it's a bigger thing. It's bigger between me and you. It's bigger between a border. It's bigger between nationalism. Nationalism is just a front. It's just a front. It's a psyops. Y'all are never going to get y'all British or English. Let's keep it English. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And you help contribute to the cause because you have 2 biracial kids. So you seem like a hypocrite right there, Jupiter. I'm just saying. And I'm not bunning against anybody that has mixed race kids. Not at all. I have people in my family that are mixed race and different races. So it's not a shot at that. But I'm just saying, if you're trying to keep it real, you're keeping it really wrong. Because if you're a nationalist, you will keep it the way you kept it. And so for me, you're just sitting on this internet trying to get attention because you're obviously lacking it wherever else you're in the real world. That's all I gotta say.
Rose, I love that.
Yes,
But you know
pick
what?
up yourself.
Rose, you know the problem? Jupiter is a bedroom British English nationalist. She's in her bedroom, yeah? Her right-wing fucker. She's not trying to be out there, trying to make England better. She's on her sofa chatting the most fuckery. A big woman like you, yeah? I was on the platform, but you know what? I'm going to be real with you. I'm so used to Jupiter. She's just a laughing stock. When I told her, listen, would you drop the charges on Isabella? She said, nah. So this is me. Can you teach her a better lesson? Is there any way of teaching her better? Is there any way of schooling her better without trying to put charges and giving her a criminal record? Nah. So Hector come on. I said, Hector, you cool. On your point with self-defense, yeah, you got every right to press charges. She assaulted you. Jupiter, do you think it's right for you to prosecute a young girl? Nah, I'm definitely going to call the police. Let me tell you something. That's why when I realized that when Finest Wine is talking, I must back off. And I realized that when man was saying the man should back off, I realized I backed off. But I'm only saying this, you know, you don't do double standard behavior. The only time I always tell a person, like last couple of days ago, we done a topic. If you're a man getting raped, would you call the police? And all that to tell Jedi, the only person I couldn't tell is my mum, you know. I can't go to the police. I can't bring myself to that. I believe in jungle justice. But what I'm not going to do is, like, I realize some people are set different. Shady must probably look up to police. Police never done her nothing really bad. She must probably been trained to believe that, you know, from a young age that police is in the right. Where we come from, right or wrong, we
I
know
was
that
taught
they're
from my
abusive
family.
behavior.
You don't
Yeah.
call the police. You don't deal with the feds from a youth, from my family, from my child.
But listen to this. But listen to this. On these circumstances, I know you're involved in it, but when I check it out from the outside of it, yeah, right? That can't come from this. Jupiter's happily and willing telling you by 7 o'clock.
No, 7:30. Be here by 7:30.
7:30.
Yeah, finest.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Make sure. Of course, I remember. How can I
But do you know
forget?
what though? Do you know what though? Jupiter's in Egypt. Fuck her. Fuck her.
The Lord, you see the Lord,
Anyway,
yeah?
people.
And
Anyway,
I
people.
said it.
Anyway, people. You know what we need to do? We need to fucking elevate. You know.
Yeah.
We need to elevate. Like, listen. One thing that I do is I sit here quietly and I watch a lot of things, and I realize I've become too good at blending in with normal people. I'm not normal, you know. Do you know where I fucking came from? Do you know what I've been through? Do you know what I've seen? You know what I'm here to do? I ain't fucking normal. I don't want to hear this normal conversation no more. I'm telling you, like I said before, man is trying to level up, yeah? And this is a level down. 2020, exactly what Ross said, yeah? 2020, 2020, yeah? You can repeat yourself, yeah? You can go round and round and round and round in a loop. Or you can break the cycle. You can keep circling, or you can spiral up. You can keep circling and going round. This is dead, man. Learn your lesson, finest wine. Bad girl or
No,
not.
but do you know what? This is what I want to say. I am going to agree with you. I was going to agree with you. I was going to agree with what you just said, because this is why Finest Wine came off the internet before.
Exactly.
Because this ain't place for me. I will. You know, it's just, and this is what I was going to say before you started talking about Rambo. Yeah. I'm still on my journey, and there's no excuses for my behavior. It is very stupid, especially me. I got a lot going for myself. Yeah. Do you understand? I got a beautiful daughter. It's very disgusting behavior. I can admit that 100%. But then this is why I always, like I was just about to say when Captain's talking, I thank the Lord, because even when my head isn't on its shoulders, or there's somebody around me, not in this type of situation, just generally around me that's doing something that's not is bad for me, the Lord always finds a way, and the universe always finds a way to make me see sense, or to stop me from getting myself in that situation. Because I don't need to repeat it, but there was only one reason why I couldn't go that day. Do you understand? If I wasn't who I was, or if I was a whatless mother, it would have been a different story. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make it right.
Listen, hold on 1 second. I don't even. Hold on 1 second. I don't know what you're writing to me, but Jupiter, I challenge you. I challenge you. Try some magic shit with me, with Jedi. I challenge you. I give you 7 days. I give you 7 days. I don't even know what you're writing. What's E done? What the fuck does that be? Listen to me. I beg you, Jupiter. Don't fuck with me, you know. Because you're gonna lose your whole fucking life. Do not play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play no magic shit with me. Where your witch doctor, your coven sisters will tell you to piss off. I'm way beyond all of that bullshit.
Exactly. That's what these people don't understand. Anybody
with eyes can see me. Anybody with eyes can see me. Yeah. So don't play. I'm not here to play silly games. Yeah. I entertain people. People think that this is gonna be the year of me getting stabbed in the back of that. No, I ain't that. You know. I entertain people and I let people hang themselves. Please, yeah, please, brothers and sisters, we gotta help people do better. Yeah.
No, 100%.
If you see it happening, We gotta shut this shit down. I know it's entertaining, and it is. I know it's
No, but Respect tried. I gotta give it to Respect and
we gotta
Brother
shut this shit
Rambo.
down.
But I'm so ignorant.
Because Respect's
I'm-
smart like that. He does see these things. Respect.
No, he even called me.
If anything, Respect shook. But that shookness is because he's got a no, and that's why he ain't been jailed. Do you know what I mean? That's why he ain't got a record like that. Do you know what I mean? That's why he ain't got to look over his shoulder when he goes certain places, certain roads, to see if man from way back when wanna come and lick his fucking head off. Yeah, we ain't all had that ability to be controlled. We ain't all had that bubble around us, innit? That's why I have to give thanks for certain man. Do you know what I mean? That have a certain heart and I'm not trying to promote certain things. Do you know what I mean? But for you, Finest, I see the fire in you and that. Please. Yeah, I'm not telling you come off the internet. You have your place. No one can't tell you to come off the internet. Yeah, the internet is ours, isn't it? Yeah, but that drawer out there, I ain't gonna make these people come around you again. Yeah, so that's my bad. I let her come on. I knew it was gonna kick off. I had no idea that's what it was gonna be.
But do you know what? Honestly, sorry to cut you. Yeah, if you think that, I was on mute for a minute because I wasn't even gonna say nothing. I was just happily listening because I wasn't bothered. I told you from earlier, I ain't got nothing to say. But it just frustrated me when she carried on. And this is why I say I know myself so much, because I know I can only put up with a certain amount. So I was happily on mute. I wasn't gonna cut. I thought she was just gonna say what she had to say. You was gonna say it and she was gonna cut. But she had an agenda. And this is where I say, unfortunately enough, it's not an excuse, but I just have to keep it real. I am not there yet. I'm not at that place yet, especially when you have rustled my feathers. So that's why before I came off the net for situations like this.
Yeah.
Because deep down, it can be that. And I don't want that for myself. So to prevent that, just move yourself away. No one ain't running me off the internet.
Credit to you though, Fairness. Credit to you though, Fairness.
Away, yeah. Become a little bit more aware or more protective of your energy in it. So you don't have to not be away, but just don't even look like, you know what I mean?
But that's why. Do you know what? You guys were on the panel, understand me, yeah? And this is why I say it's nuts, because I am still trying to. Obviously, every day I'm helping myself, but because I'm not there no more, yeah. The universe and the fucking Lord knows, and that's why they're always protecting me. I'm protected. When bless him, beloved, I can't remember who it was trying to tell me she put a spell. I wasn't even a thing. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever, because I'm protected. Whether you believe in these things or not, I am protected. Nothing bad is it can come to me, but it's not gonna be effective unless I don't listen to the signs. And I don't take heed.
I'm Igbo. I don't read Yoruba. Maybe Maku can read that. I'm Igbo. I don't know. I don't even read Igbo. It's not even no point. Don't try and talk to me in Nigerian. After you've been calling people, hold on. Furthermore, after you've been calling people black bitches and that, yeah, like, and Nigerian women at that, I beg you don't try to speak my mother tongue. Like, come on, man. Like, it's mad disrespect. But anyway, lived it. Lived it. What's good?
Hey, what's up, fellas? Happy New Year to everybody.
Yeah, happy New Year, man. Yeah, what's good?
This is a little weird. I'm trying to learn this Streamlab thing. Like, Ashley tried to teach me it. A couple of people tried to teach me. I'm like, it looks different.
You come for drama, man. Fuck off, man. I don't even like you anyway.
No, but can I just finish what I was saying? I really want to get it up there because I know you guys on the panel, especially. Because you got that picture, I couldn't see the person. What I'm saying is, no, even if something like that day, I was adamant in my thing, yeah?
Yeah.
And I got to respect my brother Ras because he blatantly called me, spoke to me, even told me, fuck it, come and link him and Bunner Smith if I'm that pissed off. Do you understand?
Hold on.
Wait, no, but I'm not joking, yeah? And for whatever reason, I couldn't get the setup for my youth, innit? Do you understand? So I'm saying it's always gonna be protected. Even if my mind is trying to tell me to do something else, there's always gonna be a situation where something or somebody is gonna make me see sense. And because deep down I know my path, I know my journey, and I know myself, I'm someone that can take heed. I can take heed. So it is what it is, man. She's just an EGAT, man. I know.
Finest, all I'm saying is credit to you because you know where you're going wrong and that's part of the process. Yeah, admitting nowhere where you can, do you know what I mean, flip and taking yourself out of that situation.
No,
you know what I
but
mean?
what,
And I'm sure a lot of people can hear it.
what I don't
And
understand.
not just you,
in
it's
real life.
ratings to you for taking on your own responsibilities. You're like, you know what, maybe I could have done something. And that's another thing that everyone needs to start thinking, you know what I mean? What could I have done differently? All right, it might not be in between me, maybe I could have done something.
See,
Whether
now
it's
things
relevant
like
or what.
now things like my N-word challenge seem beautiful now. You get me? Little things like that seem like wonderful pieces of artwork that I was weaving. You get me? When I was weaving it. This is how you control people like Jupiter. You get what I'm saying? You play them at their own game, because the reality and what you can do metaphysically is what's real. If you
Lived
say
it, lived it. You know what it is? You
That's like
and your people lived it. Yeah. You need to stop trying to come around there looking for an energy come up. You know what I mean? You're not getting like yeah. 2019 was the last supper. Yeah, the last time you lot are eating off my energy. So yeah, enjoy the comments. More than welcome to chat in the comments. Big up yourself. Maybe on another day, you know, in another vibe, you come on and we'd be good. But right about now, there's no need for you to come on. Do you know what I mean? There's actually not nothing. And like, don't like, one thing I tell people is, yeah, try come on when it's quiet, innit? Try come on when I'm asking, bro, who's gonna come on? Like, I need to speak and like I need people to chat to me. Like, try come on then. But see, when it's full house and it's beef popping and the numbers are going on, we don't really need you around here. But then you're just showing that you're clout chasing. But respect though, you know what I mean? Cool, man. Shitlocks, yeah? Saying that, man.
You said
Why do you want to be on the Shitlocks channel? Like, I don't understand.
I'm
See,
so
when-
pissed on block.
see when, you know where it is, yeah? On a level, you're probably a really established guy. You got this bar in New York, and you're so established. I'm not really sure why you'd even want to be here. You don't know me from Adam, that burnt chump from Boko Haram. What the fuck is this? I said man's a burnt chump, you know, but you want to be on the panel. Why? Just go and be divine and be like all powerful and whatever, wherever you are at. I don't get why you need to come over here. You need to 2020. You don't need to start being honest about who you are. You know what I mean? And understand who's really got supremacy out here. You feel what I'm saying? Be real about who you are. I know who I am. I know why you came, and I know why I've never been to your channel before. I know why you remember stuff I've said from the past. I mean, you know what I mean? I know why I stick in your mind. I know why you're throwing disrespects at my look, my shit locks, and my burnt skin.
But that's what people do. But this is the problem. You see what this guy's doing, yeah. Now he's doing that because that's all he can do in his head. He thinks you're that weak that you're gonna rise off
all
that.
good, man.
Do you understand?
His granddaughter is gonna be doing up burnt black shit locks all up in their pussy. You know what I mean? We know it. So it's all good, man. It ain't no problem, man. You know what I mean? It's better you talk in the chat. That's why I took all the moderation off. Say what you want to say in the chat. It's all good. It's legal, man. There's no mods. No one ain't stopping you. But you ain't coming up here and no one ain't hearing your shit voice. Hit the like button, hit the dislike button, do what you like. You've already given me a view. Thank you.
That's all he's worth anyway.
Anyway, what's this about Rambo? Fuck's sake, man.
Not Rambo, but listen to this though. You know, everything that people say, yeah, is a reflection of themselves.
A lot of the time,
I never understood it at the start, but then I started to realize. Then I actually started to see it. It's like basically,
what, you're looking at the man in the mirror, yeah?
That's the worst thought they've ever thought about themselves. So they think that's a weapon against you.
Yeah.
To use it. Does that make sense?
I would say not everybody, because some people either knowingly or unknowingly are more in command. Sometimes people are just a vessel and they're just calling subconsciously what they see. But a lot of the time when people try too hard to get you to have some kind of image of yourself, or I don't know what it is, like it's usually, that's when it's their subconscious spilling out, and showing what they think about themselves. It's all good. Nah, there's no rolling one, Trilogy. There's no rolling one. I've not rolled one for 3 days. There's no rolling one. Fucking man.
So what? It's no chill. No chill.
Yeah. I'm gonna celebrate in February, man. I'm gonna make it through this month. I've rejoined a new gym again. Do you know what I mean? And hopefully, not even hopefully, and now I'm gonna be able to take it from strength to strength. Do you know what I mean?
So what? New decade, new year, new gym. Go old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
It's just upgrade season. Do you know what I mean? Like you said, elevating.
But yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
but you know,
you know how much?
You know what?
Fucking hell,
It's
man.
your urge, isn't it? Your urge is to elevate. Your urge is to grow. If you don't grow, you remain stagnant. You will stay your zero reference of what you choose of your reality. Some people stick in the 90s like
You're a little
myself.
you're a little bit fuzzy, Rambo.
Yeah, it's my signaling, bro.
Okay.
It's the satellites around my around the area where I'm at. So yeah, Mills, go and talk, bro. I love your wisdom, bro.
Come on, Mills.
Go on, Mills.
Where was we before the fuckery?
I was talking about this donor business, and I'm glad that Roz is up here because Roz, are you there?
Roz.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Would you like to right? Did I
Where'd he go?
That weren't me. That weren't me. That weren't me.
Oh, don't try it, gents. Itchy finger, yeah, man, just done it.
Yeah,
Styled
look,
it out as well. Man was eating
I'm
as
not gonna
well.
lie,
Like,
yeah,
just
my
about.
whole life I've like, you know, dreams have been my thing, innit? And for a while now, like dreams have come, like remembering dreams have come to a dead stop. So I'm gonna welcome them back. But the problem is with my dreams is obviously, like, you know, everyone's got vivid dreams and whatever, but it's like my dreams are just too crazy, man. They're too crazy. They're too mad. But I got myself a little dream book. I'm gonna write down the stuff that I see. I suppose it's probably even more important to guard my subconscious, innit? Do you know what I mean? Try to guard my subconscious.
Bro, you know what they say? If you don't program your subconscious, they'll do it for you.
Do it for you,
Yeah.
innit?
Mm-hmm.
It's simple as that. If you're not actively trying to tap into your own subconscious mind, you're gonna be conditioned by someone else.
Big up psychic self-defense.
Jeez.
I just want to put this prophecy out here too, since Born Rich try to crack jokes. It's best that you start working in your purpose and in your path, because this is the season of the purge. And as you have seen, many people have left this planet, whether it's children, regular adults, senior citizens, it doesn't matter the age. But basically, it's just like with the bubonic plague,
Can you hear me?
if you're not fulfilling your purpose in this lifetime that you're supposed to do to uplift mankind, it's going to be time for you to go. That's all I'm saying. That's what I heard, and that's what I've been seeing. If you know, contribute, make cause, create value.
Listen, can we confirm it? Because like obviously it only just hit home now because Ultra Funky sent me a message that showed me like some screenshots between him and his uncle. He's got an uncle in Australia, yeah, and his uncle saying that they've got 150-foot fires. You can't see 100 feet in front of you. The smoke has reached all the way to South America. They don't have those planes that drop the water. Australian firefighters don't have those planes that drop the water. I can't even fucking believe that. Yeah. They're waiting for them to come from America. They're saying like 1 billion animals have died. And so now I'm thinking to myself, for the last 10 years, we've had fish dying, bees dying, birds dropping out the sky. Like all these years back when they were extinction of animals, I was like, but like it's getting kind of deep now, isn't it? Don't you think? Like
a billion animals is a lot of animals. Like, when I spoke about it the other day, someone said in the comments, "There's a zoo." I was like, "Are you being serious? 1 billion animals?" Like, I've got a video right now. I'm gonna send it to you. with fucking somebody rescuing all these
Koala bear.
koala bears in the car.
In the car, yeah, I got that already. Yeah.
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 Mad.
Yeah, Australia is considered a continent. So just like any other continent, whether it's Asia or Europe or the Americas, the whole place is on fire. So the whole Australia is on fire. And it makes sense. So it'd be like in the US, from California to New York, everything is on fire in various areas. Then it's going to destroy a lot. And you're going to see a lot of loss, including the poor animals that are out there, you know, just minding their business. But yeah, it's crazy. It's the world's, you know, it's doing a purge and it's doing a renewal at the same time.
Yeah, man. And everyone thinks we care about Trump. Like, I don't care, man. You get me? I don't care. 500 million animals dead in Australia. Well, someone said 1 billion. I mean, who's doing the counting?
You know,
I don't know,
but
man.
do you find, I don't mean to knock what's happening in Australia, yeah, but didn't you find how the reaction compared to Australia compared to the Amazon in Brazil? Like, apparently 23 million was raised within fucking 24 hours, bro.
What? They caught the guys that started the fire. So you're saying the fires, well, I believe the fires, oh, man.
24 people. Oh, what are you talking about, Brazil or Australia?
I don't know.
The Australian one is 24 people has been arrested for that. They haven't had any charges, but 24 people have been arrested for starting those fires.
Wow, mom. So they done the Amazon, they didn't, I don't know. Has anyone seen The Golden Compass?
Don't think I've seen that film.
No, I haven't heard of it.
I think I might.
What is it about? I don't know.
It's
don't
got
ring a bell.
Nicole
like a
Kidman.
furry.
Let me give you a picture of it. Hold on, because I can do shit like that.
It's like a flying teddy bear.
What is The Golden Compass?
Yeah, I swear, is that it?
The Golden Compass is a kids' film for adults, and it's so esoteric. It's kind of a bit scary. Sit down. It's a deep film, mom. Here we go. I suggest you all watch it. If you've got little ones, just put it on for them as an excuse and actually watch it. It's fucking great. You seen this? Anyone recognize it?
Yeah. I recognize it.
Yeah? Nicole Kidman.
Yeah,
Sam
I
Elliott.
recognize it, but I haven't watched it personally.
Watch it. Watch it with your daughter. You lot will love that. It's bad. It's a banging film.
Yeah, we'll watch that at the weekend.
There's things in it, yeah. Like says in this universe, every human has got it's like a guardian angel or something. It's not even it's like their spirit. Their spirit is called a demon, it's called a demon, yeah. Spelt daemon, yeah. Like it was called a daemon, but we know that's how you spell demon originally, yeah. And every human's got one. It's part of it's like their soul or part of them, and it expresses itself in the form of an animal. So everyone's got their own kind of like animal companion. And when I was like thinking about these animals that are burning, I'm like, does anybody even know what animals really are and our connections with them? Like, as in, when we're dealing with consciousness, Jen could probably fuck with this. But when we're dealing with consciousness, like,
yeah,
maybe there's an animal out there. There's a spirit animal out there, because I know a lot of cultures believe this. They got a spirit animal for every person. Do you know what I mean? So like, we got all these different animals dying and being killed and whatnot, and like, we don't know their connection to mankind and what they actually do for mankind on a spiritual level. Let's just put it like that. So we might be detached from the animals now, and we eat them, and we hunt them for fun, and we wear them, and we test like chemicals and shit on them, and most of us have looked at these people that like Greenpeace that trying to save the animals, and we kind of laugh at them because it's like, oh, you care more about animals than you do about humans. But with the rate that the world is going, I don't think it's any significant. I don't think there's I don't think it's any coincidence that certain species and that are being attacked and wiped out. I'm just saying we just need to be careful. Me personally, I know it sounds off key, but I want to own more animals. And when I say own more animals, I mean animals that are already out of their natural habitat that can be looked after. I want to have more animals around me. I want to live somewhere where there's more life, more wildlife, more insects, more creatures, more birds, more rare. And yeah, for the first time in my life, I think that I'm actually considering joining something that has to do with like helping animals or saving animals or whatever. Like, I don't know, man. It's just something that I think some of us should really think about. I know humans as well, but your spirit animal is not a flamingo. Rich, that'll make you so gay.
Yeah, more like a beaver.
Huh?
More like a beaver with them.
Yeah. Let me ask you, lot. What if you had the spirit animal? What animals do you lot feel like you're connected to? Mine is a panther. Not to be cliche, but it actually is. Like that's actually like my that's my animal, innit? But do any of you like have animals that you feel drawn to?
I thought it was a rhino.
Like you try to put me on that. No, that was if we was gonna like fight, innit? We was gonna have our little fighting animals.
There's a
rhino.
I like elephants. I like them.
Strong.
I probably would say it would be a hawk or eagle.
Chase! Eagle, look at you, proper Nigel boy, that. Ha ha. I don't. You like my eagle impression? I don't think I'm very birdie though. I don't think I'm kind of like I'm not very birdie. I'm more like I'm more feline, but I think the lion's like cliche for me. Do you know what I mean? I think the lion's a bit cliche. I'm not really
looking like I was thinking about lion, but I was just like, yeah.
I don't really I mean if it's lion, it's lion. I don't really have that connection with lions. Do you know what I mean?
I just like everything black, so I'm just one of them guys. So panther's perfect for me.
Panther's perfect for me, bruv, and it literally is my spirit animal. But if it wasn't a panther, what would I fuck with? Wolves. Wolves are fucking dope. Wolves are dope. I like dogs, you know. Like I love dogs. Maybe my spirit animal would be a pit. If I could choose like a giant pit. Didn't I say that before? I'd have 2 pits on that. Yeah, I love pit bulls. You know, I love dogs. I love the connection between a dog. Like, I love the way that my dog will risk getting in trouble to see if it can get a stroke off me. Even though I've put it in a specific place, it's just gonna risk. And the way it comes in like I know I shouldn't be in here, but like I'd really like to spend some time with you. And I'm like, get out! And she's like, okay. And then the next day, get me. And then later she'll come back again. Female dogs, bitches as well, not male dogs. Male dogs annoy me, man. I don't fucking like male dogs, man. They're stupid. Female dogs are so fucking on point. They're so loyal. They're so like protective. Like, yeah, man. What are you saying, Roz? You got an animal? You got an animal you like?
I like elephants, and I collect them.
Yeah. Why though?
Can we do insects? I would say an ant.
Oh, bees also. For me, I always see like either bees around me or like, I don't know why they're like dying so much, but in certain areas, like in my area, but I see them just either they're dead on the ground around me or they're flying around me. And sometimes butterflies, but I usually say bees and elephants. So maybe productive, probably powerful and productive.
Definitely. Working together in a tight community. Definitely. To produce what you need to produce.
Bees don't fly, they hover.
The way bees make honey is amazing, fam. It's just therapeutic. Have you ever seen that?
I got stung by bees, so many bees when I was young, like
yeah, man.
Like a couple hundred bees all over me. I got stung on my dick, my ball bag, my ears, my lip, my eyelid, my bum cheek. I got.
Would you walk into a honey trap or something, or a beehive?
Like, you know what? I always told this story, yeah. we was doing some spring cleaning in my house when I was young. Me and my mom, my grandma, and I got we got like this, what you call a balcony, and on the balcony in one of the corners was like a really old carpet. Do you know what I mean? And my mom was like, "Yeah, bring that carpet. We're gonna take it downstairs. And we're gonna throw it away." So I've gone over to the carpet, and as I've grabbed it, I've kind of like opened it, and I just saw a cloud. I literally don't know what was there. I didn't see. I saw a cloud, and that was it. That was it. Everyone started running. My grandma went through the door. My mom went through the door. The door closed in my face. I was like, ah! And that was it. I got battered. Like, it was everywhere, mom. Everywhere. I was finding bees in my pocket. Like my jeans. Like, yeah, they don't play around. Because they go for everything black, innit? They go for like whatever's dark. Trying to take you out. I'm lucky I didn't get stung in my eye. I got stung on my eyelid, inside my nose.
Bro.
Yeah, boy.
How old was he?
And I told how old was I? I don't know. I want to say about 8 or 9. And I swear to God, that for 2 weeks, yeah, I was just waiting for my fucking superpowers. Like waiting. yeah. I'm just like, yeah. At any moment now, like I'm gonna be B-boy. Biggest joke, testing out my running to see if I'm any faster, see if I can jump any higher. Fucking,
this must be better than the fly.
Huh?
It's called This Must Be Better Than the Fly. Yeah.
Oh shit! You know. Oh, that film was mad. What is that film really about? What do you think that film's really about? Because I know there's a deeper meaning to just.
Well, maybe it was more to do with the transporting.
Breaking down of the molecules.
Yeah, and all that. That was early, boy. They were doing that early. When you think about it.
Do you think we'll ever be able to like? Do you think we'll ever get to that?
They've done that already, man.
You think so?
Yes. They've done that already, man.
Teleportation.
What they did to make it easy for us to follow, they teleported a laser.
Wow.
So they're showing you, yeah, you know, little experiments like that. Like,
they made a light jump from one to another.
Yeah. They had some contraption, and then the laser went round, and then there's a bit where it disappears and reappears. Bruh, showing you just a little tiny titty experiment to show you what they can do. And this is before Hadron Collider still. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, they do this stuff. So. And then they put them out, little bits of information, showing you your 10
you think they can teleport a man though?
Of course, most definitely. Done it already, you know.
Process of breaking the atoms down, transporting them, and then reconfiguring it correctly. That's no small feat, you know. But
a lot of it was helped by a man like Tesla and then Tesla. Yeah, they used Tesla and Einstein in certain experiments to do these type of things, like project invisibility. Invisibility. Yeah, Dr. Van Mylen, Tesla, and other.
Hello, Marcia. Hello. No, you got. Cheers. Is that how much you're a hater? Lived it. You hating like that? Lived it, yeah. That's sad, man. That's sad. You hating like that. I know you like how I do my thing. Got security checks up in this bitch.
Who was that?
I reckon it's the same dude in the comments, still sounding all bitter. I don't know what he's talking about, man.
Bullet Scotty? No.
Nah.
No, somebody else.
The same one that came, the same one that's been talking shit in the chats. The one that came up here and got bounced out.
Oh, I didn't see. I got to catch up with the chat.
Yeah, some clown, man. So good, man.
Oh, Ashley's friend, yeah.
Yeah, Ashley's mate. Ashley and Eric's boy. Yeah, Eric keeps friends like that. Yeah. Racist.
Boo-hoo.
You know what I mean?
You must be from the boo-hoo thing.
And the boo Baha.
Baha and the boo. Well, listen, you guys. What I'm trying to say, right? Right? You don't get it, right?
I like Eric. He just can't defend his faith, but his faith. But I like him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
He's good for conversations on that. But
Yeah,
he's hopeless at debating. No.
Yeah. So what are you trying to say? Are you trying to insult the bar? I'm not gonna have it, right? Right?
Did everybody sign their organ thing? Yeah.
Say that again.
Did you all sign that organ thing?
I've not done it yet, but do you think is it real? Yeah.
I thought that myself. I thought it was
100% real, man. It's on the
but it
NHS
is.
website.
Yeah, it's real. I thought that myself.
Is it a long thing to sign it and what?
Nah, it's literally no more than 5 minutes. It's just a couple of minutes. It's just your name, and it's just basically opting out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, man. I'm gonna get the whole fam to opt out of that, man.
Tonight's the last night.
I mean, tonight's the last night. What you mean? You can't opt out after tonight?
Yes, that's why it was such a thing that I brought it up in
What do you
conversation.
mean, man? That's something I'm not gonna believe. You can't opt out. What do you mean? So you got
It's
no.
obviously been advertised for however long, and today is the last day that you can opt out of it.
Okay, give me a sec. You look. I'll be back in a minute.
The deadline is tomorrow. That's why when I was first doing it, Ultra was the one giving the information about Australia because I was out sending out my texts and filling out the thing. It's fucked up. Sorry, I didn't need to change that, but it just popped into my head because my sister just said something to me about it.
Yeah, well, you'll determine if you're dependent to die in this motherfucker, but I ain't really trying to die in this motherfucker.
I ain't, but you just don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, boy.
No, I hear you, but yeah, come in Africa to come and take my shit. Or wherever else I am on the planet. Yeah.
Yes, it is a real one. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, that thing's been circulating for a while still, yeah, I remember.
I only found out about it this evening. I don't have oh god, let me see if we can send the link to Jedi and he can do something. Well, actually, Jedi already has it, so maybe he can, after he comes back, share it somehow in the comments. Is there oh, actually, let me see if this works. I just pressed it. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, guys, but I hope it does.
The worst thing is, yeah, they're putting up things, yeah, saying now they're saying our record number of organ donors. Like, obviously there are, because you're giving people deadlines. So most people you're giving like a would you, wouldn't you scenario. Do you know what I mean? And with it, you got stories. Like, I'm just going through it now. You got stories of how good it's been and how it's changed people's lives. And the worst thing is some of these things that they're right, like it's only gonna save it's gonna save up to 700 lives each year. Are you joking? There's someone dying every single second, bro. Do you know what I mean? And you're saying you're only gonna save 700 people.
I hope that works. I don't know if it will. Nah, because